Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How you doing? Thank you for redeeming VIP, Mamawet. I do believe I got it for you. You'll have to probably appear in the chat so I can double check, but that is indeed an insane lurk commitment. I do very much appreciate it. How's everybody else doing? Hope you're well. We are still on the PTR today. Gonna hit another boost with the Dancing Demon. This is, of course, a rogue. This was John Quick, the pin shot rogue. I did de-gear him, so when I do hit this, it's not gonna take my stuff away. Apply all the boost, all of it. Give me all of the things. Go on. Cannot carry additional murmuring ovals. Well, that's fine. We don't mind. Alright, so did it do the thing? No, it didn't. Current class. There we go. Now they make me like double commits. Like, are you sure? Are you absolutely fine with this? Like, yes. Yes, I am. This is alright. Alright, so we did all that. Now that we did that, though, let's see how we're doing. I'm not sure if I did that VIP right. Hang on. Hang on. Go ahead and do this. Do that. Can I spell? I know it is a tall order, but we're working on. There we go. I think we got it this time. There it is. Alright, now that should be good. Now, what are we gonna do here? Of course, we are here to do the new shiny every time we do the PTR thing. So we are out here looking for the Dance of Knives. I believe it's all the way down like the cutthroat stuff, right? Yep, we're looking to get to this right here. So I need to respec mode. Give me all the respects. Actually, wait. Yeah, you have to do all the respects. We got other stuff and the wrong things. Alright, so we got a clean one now. How are we gonna do this? So if it's cutthroat, we gotta make sure we're making things that align with it. And naturally, I'm interested in doing this with an Andariel. Yo, how you doing? Alright, so how are we doing now? Invigorating strike. Melee attack an enemy. What does this one say? Channel to launch knives. Well, it's a launch. When in doubt, when things launch, usually I like to puncture. Puncture is also really nice for Andariels too, so maybe we just want to go that route. There you go. What else do I want to do with this? Critical strike chance of marksman cutthroat skills increased. I don't know how much I really need that, depending on what my gear is going to look like, but we'll do that for now. Okay, striking an enemy increases my movement speed. I might already hit the cap other ways, we'll see. Damage reduction, probably a good idea. Crit strikes against close enemies have up to an 85% chance to heal you. I am a creature of the siphoning strikes, what can I say? And then we can open up the ability to do this. And put all the points in there. Hello, how you doing, Acid? Alright, every 30 seconds you travel while channeling Dance of Knives grants 4 charges. I guess we want to run around like crazy. And then which of these two do we like? When you stop channeling Dance of Knives, drop up to 12 stun grenades. Each dealing damage, the channel duration determines how many are dropped. Each Dance of Knives knife slows enemies by 25% for 3 seconds with a 20% chance to pierce. I like piercing. Piercing sounds cool. And I don't know how... Well, stun grenades are awesome too. I kind of like them both. We'll find out which one we like the most. Alright, so caltrops. When in doubt, we like the caltrops. Well, I have a love-hate relationship with caltrops. That leap backwards throws me off no matter how much I play it. But the cold damage and the chill, pretty important. Damage reduction against damage over time effects. You know, those have been wrecking me a lot lately. I'm gonna just do that in advance. 6% damage reduction while inflicted with control and parrying effects. We'll see how much we need that later. And of course, we got a weapon mastery. Everyone loves a good weapon mastery. Dazing or stunning enemy increases your critical strike chance and crit strike damage. Are we building crit? Do we think that's what we want to do today? Or are we trying to make this a damage over time energy kind of deal? I'm gonna put the Andariels on, so I might want to try to make it a poison thing. Using healing potions and stones surrounding enemies for 2 seconds increases your damage. Well, you know what? For science. If aiming through an enemy dazes them, I like more daze. Daze is cool. Let's do 1 for now. Leave that to it. And then, classically, Shadow Step for the Unstoppable. Shadow Step deals 200% more damage. Casting Shadow Step reduces the cooldown. Or gain damage reduction. For now, we're gonna go this way. Right over here. 4% increase damage for 4 seconds after evading. Evading. I mean, I guess we should. Oh, it's got one of those new fresh icons. We like that, right? I suppose we do. Alright, so what else are we doing now? Do I want to dash? I kind of do. Often I end up taking that off because I don't have enough spaces, but we'll try it for now. Additional charges and then reduce cooldown. Just gonna zip around everywhere. I can't do it with my flurry. I guess I have to do it with my dash. Countering poison trap. Poison trap has 40% chance to reset your imbue skill cooldowns. Really don't need that much of imbue if I'm running Endarials. 50% increase poison damage to enemies standing inside your poison trap. See, I'm doing this out of principle because I wanted to run the Endarials. I don't know if I actually want to do it. Concealment. Well, we get a lot of stealth off of the new Mythic. I think I will put that on just to see it because I haven't put it on any other characters yet. Let's build up all the poisons. We'll try it without the imbue for now. If we can get away with it, we'll do it. Imbue skills gaining 3 increased critical strike chance. We're not going to do that right this second. Frigid finesse, you already know. Gotta do that. And Chillin makes their movement speed decreased. It's further reduced. Yeah, I don't need that right now. I think I'll be okay. 13 points only remaining. So which of these do we want to run? This is the alchemical admixture. Dealing 3 different types of non-physical damage that increases the potency of your imbuement skills by 40% for 5 seconds. If I'm not actually using the imbue, I guess it doesn't matter that much, does it? Potency is further increased by 20% of the total amount of your bonus damage to poison, shadow, and cold. Maybe I should do it anyway. Maybe I should run the imbues just to do the new thing. Good old victimize. Still doing as it does. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 50% chance of causing an explosion. I don't know, we're not really using that kind of style. We want to be in Endarials. Maybe we need something else. Introduce the active cooldowns to your traps. Maybe I should use the imbue. Let's go pull these things off of my bar first. We put the right ones in and I'll figure out which one I want to go with. Alright, so we got you, naturally. We got this one. Put that on 4, and actually maybe we'll go over here like this. Howdy, hello Ender. Alright, what else we got going on here? I got puncture we can have. And then what do we have left? Of course we had you. So that leaves maybe one spot. I could do the imbue thing in that spot, but then I might regret it. Imbue skills gain 3% increase critical strike chance. I think that's unnecessary. Malice, gotta have malice, so we'll do here and there. 6% increased damage to healthy entry enemies. Go the exploit route. Interesting that this connects now. It's like I could. Would I? I don't know. About that, gotta have at least 1 point into these. Get the movement speed, and then heal for 10% of your maximum life when dark shadows are removed, or gain critical strike chance. I think I go here. And 4 more points to place now. Anything up here I really need? Entering stealth at every second while stuff you heal. If I'm running the Mythic, I guess I should. I don't know if I'm gonna get much dodge value. Well, increases your dodge chance. I don't know, maybe. We'll do this. Probably some things I'm missing or some things I don't really need. We'll, of course, go ahead and adjust those later. But at least now we got everything here on the board that we can mess with. -1. I need to actually take 1 point out so I can put that key passive in. Which one are we gonna drop? Got dazes. We like dazes. I don't want to lose any damage reduction. I know I'm gonna need it one way or another. Might be able to get away with 1 point off of that. For now, we'll do this. Did I need that one? No, I did not. That's okay. So now one of these. I'll do this. And then I probably actually want these points back. Generate energy. Increase poisoning damage. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll use the imbue, because I don't need that one in the bar anyway. So 3 points. Where am I going to pick up another 3? I need that for the chill. The reduction against damage over time effects. Probably regret taking that one away if I did. I can take partial points off of things. Increases my damage. I don't want to really lose anything that increases my damage in that kind of stack. So where can we... Increase damage after evading. I'll evade plenty, so naturally we do like this. Assuming I've got the right boots, I might have these legacy boots, so the other ones aren't giving it to me. Probably missed something here. I don't have ultimate skill on the bar currently. Increase energy regeneration. Yeah, I didn't pick up these. Rogue has so many good things. It's like a constant state of, oh no. Where am I gonna find all the points for what I want? I'll add our above 15% max energy, gain 5% increased movement speed. I always like that one too. Impetus. After moving, you get more attack. 4% increased critical strike chance against vulnerable crowd control enemies. Do I need it or not? Non-physical damage. Increased lucky hit chance. Yeah, a lot of that I probably could have used. He gave me new shiny things and I did not know where to put them, clearly. 5, 6, 7, 8, we put everything we needed into that. What does it get per level? Like, is this one of those that is like, yeah, you're fine without putting a ton into it? For science, we'll see how it looks like without the points, so we can put more over here. I want to be haste because I'm spoiled like that. There you go. I still don't have these points yet. Oh no. Do I run Shaco or something else? Well, I do have these mythics on me. I know I have an Andariel's already in storage. I think that's what I'm also going to do. So let's go pull the Andariels. Right about this way. There it is. Got the Runewords already on it. Not sure the ones I want or not. Before I mess up anything here, we'll mark everything that originally came with him here. And then we'll take a look at what else is going on. So this is subterfuge type things. Life per 5 seconds, because of course they would do that to me. When in doubt, we'll start with materials. We can always switch it out and change it up later. I technically have the other mythic, don't I? What does that one do again? Where is it? It's missing. No, there it is. Or is the resource one? You have an attack in the last 2 seconds, gain stealth and 40% movement speed. Who waits 2 seconds to attack? Do I have that kind of patience? I mean, I should. I should. Let's see if they give me a better one of those in here. Than anything else for that matter. It's like I got a grandfather with 2 and a ring with 2. Ring is attack speed and core skills. That's not bad, I guess. Granted, this is not a core skill, so I don't get that big bit of it. Maybe I should pull the other one of those. I do have them. And then we were looking chest armors. That's the materials. This is the other new one. Excellent resistance to all elements. I see you, but I don't need you. Alright, I should pick up all these. We get the resplendent so we can craft whatever we want later. Damage over time on the... That's kind of dirty. I know it's bugged and you can like equip it on yourself and get the bonus. But I'm not really looking to do that. That's not a good test. Maximum life here. I don't need that these days. There's also something on the blood surge I was going to look at, but we'll see. We do that later. Trying to get a little bit of time with every class and all the new PTR stuff, so we're on road, of course. Crit strike chance, lucky hit, movement speed, core skills. Give in to hatred and earn Lilith's favor, increasing your damage dealt by 60%. Slaughter enemies to briefly steal Lilith's favor from nearby allies. I don't actually know exactly what that means. And this one got the crit strike chance, right? Yeah, it did. I'm not gonna worry about that one. We're gonna stick with Andy's for now. And this one got resource gen as well. They just love the resource gen style. Alright, you know what? We're gonna salvage these. I'm gonna open up another box because I want a different roll on that armor than resource gen. Alright, which one do I want specifically? We'll find out. Give me all the uniques again. Thank you, buddy. This one. Roll here. Got a helm with a double. That's an Andy's. We've not what I want. Alright. Salvage all those again in a moment. Let's open another one. Opening these boxes is a little addicting, not gonna lie. Damage over time and chance to reserve. Guess this is a better one of those. Cool. And then we needed to check the chest armor. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. That sounds more like it, actually. I think that's the one we'll hold on to. We'll try to do the stealth life on this road, which I've never actually done. It seems like a good time to do it now that that exists. Give me that 7-stream streak, Dragula. Hype indeed. Okay. Pick up these and get me more resplendence as well. If I get any other bright ideas. Technically could use the Doombringer. Gives me extra shadow damage. I think there was something. There was that passive in the skill tree business that I could do. Alright, and 3 different types of non-physical damage increases the potency of your movement skills. Right. So somewhere I would need to pick up cold, which I have on the bar, right? Deals cold damage and chills enemies. That's right, that caltrop thing that I almost never hit. So that if I use Doombringer with that, I can get all 3 without actually imbuing all 3, and then we spam the poison and hopefully get value. Let's see, this is what I rolled on this one. I don't know if I like that, but that's okay. So we'll go 1 Doombringer to see if that treats us right. And this one was rocking crit strike damage, which is kind of iffy, but okay. Alright, so what else do we want to do? We, of course, temper things. Were there any glove changes or specific gloves I wanted? Does Dancing Knives have a unique? It's got to, right? What does it have? Let me see. Pop the generics. Really don't need those, actually. There's too many generic needs. We're looking for the class uniques. There's the class unique. They're all gonna get mixed up. That's okay. We're gonna clean up everything anyway. Those are generics. These are the other things we wanted. See any new shinies that I don't recognize? X-Falls is always tempting, but it's not ancestral. Easy skip. I always like the pole armor too. Those are fine. Pit Fighter's Gull. Casting smoke grenade increases your critical strike damage. Oh, in the cloud you gain stealth once per second. Do I need that much more stealth? Would it actually help me? The mending obscurity and all. Okay, I don't need those things. I think I'll salvage all these. Alright. Umbercrux, subterfuge skills, create an attackable shade totem. I don't know if I need this here. Salvage that for now. Hold on to that smoke grenade business if I decide to switch it up a bit. Okay, take this too. Alright, what else we got going on over here? Temerity, Azarath, Tybalt Will. Do I want Tibbs? Probably not. Probably not. Sky Hunters. Pain Gorgers. What do I do with that? Razor Plate? No. That's a nice Sky. Condemnation. Actually, I need to set this one's specialization. Which one do we use with these Dancing Knives? Just because I'll generate combo points. You know how combo points go, but I don't really want that, do I? Inner Sights. Limited energy and 25% crit strike chance or preparation. If I was running the other trap, I could. Resets other cooldowns. I do like prep that way. Maybe I need to change more things in the skill tree for that purpose. Like Death Trapper, Rain of Arrows. Always like the Death Trap for funsies. I wish Shadow Clones were better. Forever wishing Shadow Clones worked a more nice way. Poison enemies deal less damage. Dealing poison damage increases your attack speed and lucky hit chance. And 9% increased poison damage. What can I spare here? I want to use the Imbue too. Becomes an issue of one of these have to go maybe. Which always ends up being Dash. Which is a damn shame, but you know what, for now we'll do it. Take this off. We'll go here. Do I need one of these two? Increase poison damage, of course we like that. So that goes in the bar, and then we can remove Dash. Double check and remove that I did do it. Yes, I'm getting Dash ranks from... Cutthroat ranks from something. And then we need points over here. There's your pull in the Death Trap when it activates. Enemies that resist Death Trap pull are hit again. Or we can do the Rain of Arrows. One or the other. 80% increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. Those two I like a lot. We're gonna leave them alone. Critical structure, the marksman cutthroat skills increased by 6%. Do I have enough crit that I can get away with that? We'll find out. Don't want to lose damage reductions. And we're gonna go low on the siphoning strikes because I have Andes. Hopefully it's just enough. Hopefully it's just enough. So we get 1, 2, 3. We'll try this one for now. For the sake of the poll. There it goes. And we'll see that. Now I gotta do Paragons. We can start by... We're never gonna need resistances, but we'll go this way first. Got through all the dexterity. And then which one do we want? Bane asks for strength. Let's find one of the dexterity ones to go first. Nope. Cutthroat skills. Deal increased damage. That would be the Dance of Knives, granted. I don't know if that's really gonna be the primary damage. We'll see. We'll see. Here, I don't need the strength there. Right. We'll take this. Don't need the intelligence right this second. And then we needed more dex in the area. That also leads into getting the resistances that we'll definitely have to work on to get into a higher torment. Dexterity there. While wielding a melee weapon, you take 10% reduced damage, which should be alright here. And 24.8% increased damage to close enemies. Okay, I don't know the actual range of this. I haven't looked at it too much. Alright, go in here. Next up. Right now, since we're still Andes for science, we're gonna do the ones that do fit with that. I want this one. Can I use stratagem? We're not using that one. Dance Macabre is the new one. Casting a mobility or subterfuge skill increases the damage of your next skill by 50%. Well, I got that, and I do have... Ooh, my caltrops aren't on the skill bar yet. We're gonna have to find a place for that. Maybe we'll not puncture if we can get away with it. Probably. We could take off the poison trap, technically. What's it giving me? Increased poison damage to enemies standing inside, though. Tough. Appreciate that lurky rat time. Alright. Subterfuge. Okay, it's got damage reduction for close enemies. Mobility cooldown reduction. It's kind of cool. Granted, I took off one of my mobility skills. Too many good things. Giant killer, damage to elites. That's a lot of damage to elites. Rogues have all the shiny things. Well, this one I do enough. You would think. And subterfuge on the trap works out too. Death trap doesn't get subterfuge. I see how it is. For science, we'll do anything. Let's see. Got more resistance. Resistance and damage to elites in like the same set of nodes. I see you. You go this way. It's okay. Get more armor. Alright. Go up here. Grab that. Damage to hell the enemies. More life. We like more life. Rogues always have the nice boards. This is how it is. This is just how it is. Speaking of nice boards, I wonder what the Paragons for the Spirit Born look like. I haven't looked. If there's any data on that, I would assume there are. Subterfuge cooldown reduction. That would be more trap energy. That's okay. We want to run the trap business. We'll take all of you. And then we'll go over here. Granted, I'm kind of like in between cut third and trapping the way I'm doing it. Maybe we should just go all in on the cut third for the dancing knives and not do the things, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's go up here. Lots of decks in that route. Like actual slight differences between going either way. Usually it feels like no matter which way I go, it's kind of the same. This one is not quite like that. What else we got? Combat, crit strike damage, damage to crowd control targets. We always love that, don't we? And this one is asking for intelligence, which we've already got picked up over there. And then is there any other intelligence we can get over here? Plenty there and there. Another one that way. Let's take the dex route. I think I picked up all the ones that are available here. I did. Alright, next board. What do I got for this one? You attack with an imbued skill, you gain maximum resistance and 20% increased damage for that imbuement element. For 9 seconds. Knowing how the boards go, I guess we do this. I did put the imbue on the board, so we can work with that. How are we going to rotate? There's the glyph, there's the legendary node. Non-physical damage. We like this. We'll take those for now. Do I need to go this? I guess I do. Alright, there's the glyph anyway. Okay, then which one we want next? Devious. You hit an enemy or boss in crowd control, it applies. They take 2% up to 10% increased damage from you, and then extra damage against crowd control targets. That's kind of nice. Headhunter's cool. Which one do I want Headhunter in the most? Hello, how you doing, Bjorn? Infusion. Imbued skills. I don't know how much imbued I'm actually gonna get value from. Only the one. Gotta make sure that cooldown's right. Good old exploit. I'm not actually scaling anything off of that right this second, but always a good choice. There's the chilled Frostbeater life. Fusion, we saw that already. Night Stalker. I'm just doing Doombringer now to get a shadow tag. I don't need to actually scale it, do I? Arts and skills gain. That one doesn't have a lot of trap skills. I could do the snare. Not ultimate trap skills have a 25% increased radius. I don't know if I want to go that high into. I'm just like extra poison is why I did it. Tracker. Increased damage to poison targets. You'll see a lot of that, I guess. Turf. Damage to close. Should see that too. The strength one though. Maybe not this one. Oh, still similar. Dexterity. Here's the dexterity one. Increase the bonus to all magic nodes within range. And non-basic and non-core skills deal 25% increased damage. That's my stuff. That's what we do. Let's see what the magic nodes are in here. These are imbued damage. Kind of iffy. I don't know if this is the right spot for it. And this is non-physical damage, which is alright. Do like the versatility though. Yeah, we can always move it later. Everything's already 100. We have options. Let's take up the dexterity in this area. Is what we needed. We'll take those. What a weird angle. It's intelligence that side. Ooh, this doesn't have what I really like, does it? It's okay. I guess X everywhere. Alright, take you. Now, actually, this is in the radius. I was thinking it was. The runs in radius are here and here. Alright, I'll take these. Take that. Take that. This one. Don't want these either. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Here, messing with the rogue boards. I got another one here in radius. Yeah, it's kind of messy, but we'll take it. Alright, so we got all that. Granted, this one doesn't actually scale to extra dexterity, so I don't need these, do I? No, I don't. Let's take out the extra excess here. These are all excess. Yeah, I don't like it when they're like that. It makes it kind of like I get more value off of something else. Feeling for sure. We'll just go with it for now. Change it later, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. Then we can go all the way over here and get this one if I need it. What's over this way? Well, if I need more resistances, that's one way to get it. Might go that route. If I do go that route, then maybe we wanted to drop this and go this route instead. Still ends up one excess, so I can take that off. Alright. Go over here. We'll probably need some of this anyway. That's a really messy board. Like, what? I'm gonna cut through here. I guess. Already regret this one. There you go. And there are more resistances if necessary right over there. But for now, let's go this way again. And then which one do we want next? Marksman skills grant your cutthroat skills 25% increased damage for 8 seconds. And your cutthroat skills grant your marksman skills 25% increased damage to cheap shot. Each nearby enemy that has crowd control. We like the extra crowd control. So we should probably do the cheap shots. Alright. Now that's a okay split, I suppose. These on the right, we're gonna skip for now. So we'll go up this way and grab these instead. Here's the vuln damage life. Now how I gotta do this. There you go. Did I already put control in another spot? I did. I might trade it out later. Devious, diminish. I'm gonna put this one somewhere. Is this the place to put it? Maybe not. We'll do it anyway. This one wants me to get dex. We got plenty of dex in there because it boosts all the dex that's around it. It's like, oh yeah, easy choice, but sure. We can do more here. Let's see. Damage to crowd control targets. That's okay. And then all the main stat in this area. We'll take that and that. Take this two, these two, that one, any others in here. I feel like it's kind of lacking some of that, but if I needed intelligence and armor and these sort of deals, that glyph of course does give us good access there. Let's do this. Why can't you just connect? Why can't you just connect? This is the one that gives me more for crowd control. Alright, so I've got resistance options over there, but for now we're going to do next forward. Which direction are we going to do this? Just going, taking straightaways after straightaway after straightaway. 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, let's go up here. Actually, it's 6, by the way. Tricks of the trade. We were looking at that one. If I have marksman on me, I can do it. At the moment, this one does count. Puncture is on the board, so this one can be done. Deadly ambush, critical strike damage to enemies affected by trap skills. I'm indifferent. Neyrana, so we're not using inner sight. No witnesses. Your ultimate skills get an additional 10% damage for your damage with ultimate bonus, and grant this bonus to all skills for 10 seconds when cast. Another 10%. Is that worth it for me? I think maybe I can skip that one. Exploit witness, hitting a vulnerable enemy with a 60% chance to increase your damage by 1% for 25 seconds, up to 25%. 25 stacks. This bonus remains for 6 seconds before expiring. Up to 25% extra damage. This one gives me more vuln damage. I like the exploit weakness. We're not using. Your non-damage combat point bonus are increased by 30%. Yeah, we're not using that currently. I think I like this one. We'll take that. And we'll see how we look here. A little attach. That's going to be the last one. I don't know if I like that I didn't get the other one. Alright, tricks of the trade. We like that one, but how are we gonna do this over here? A little rough, but that'll work. And we'll go around here to get one of these. Take the dex there. Cool. This one gives me damage to elites. I like that. Take the glyph, of course. Take these things. Then which of these are we going to take? This one is the alternating business, sure. On Rogue, I really feel the limitation. They got so many good things. Like, oh, how am I gonna fit all this? This one gives me extra poison. That one gives me extra trap damage. We don't need extra damage with the marksman skills, really. Free shadow damage. Have I already done Bane? I haven't, so we gotta have that one somewhere. Naturally. Okay, so this one wants strength. So we picked up strength here. This one we'll take, and then we gotta find out the strength nodes. Do I have any here? There's 2 there. I gotta go all the way down here for the other one. Well, that's just something. That's something here. I can take that one out. There. What are we doing here? There you go. Any more strength in that one? Yes, there's one here. Okay. I don't know if I like any of these placements. 49 looks right. So that's that. And then we got 27 more points to go around. Hey there, how you doing, Heavy? How do you do? Damage to distance, indifferent. Damage to healthy and maximum life. I like maximum life. We can take more life. Life. Everywhere you go. 19 points remaining. Did I pull up what I needed here? Sure I did. That's okay. Damage to close. Damage reduction from close enemies. Could be cozy. Damage to distance. I don't know that. What is it? Damage reduction for distant enemies? That's a thing. Okay, I see. Alright, non-physical damage. Movement skill cooldown reductions. I like this. Okay, was there any legendary nodes sitting around that I didn't take? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I took all 4. Right, trying the new board. So we have that in there. There's more maximum life and potion healing if we want it. How much life do I have currently? 8,954. Haven't done any upgrades, haven't paid any attention to anything, just Rogue is like this. And I did put on the same gear that I was using on my other character. The Pestilent Swarm for funsies. Really should do like, was it Petrify, Warcry, and all those sort of things. But right now I haven't gone with the obvious choices. There's more damage to crowd control enemies. I want that. Where am I gonna get it? Here, we'll go this way. Maybe I should have just gone this one. I suppose, but I don't need... Yeah, I don't need those. I'll take this out. Actually, I take it back. That's in radius. Does it matter though? Well, it's Headhunter, so it does have value. Anything in that radius does increase, so main stats, main stat. 2 more nodes that we can pick up here. Where are we gonna put them? Those are okay for now. This one asks for dexterity, so I don't really need those. I see there's any of the like magic and rare ones that are accessible other than the stat points, but I think it might just go into stat points. Unless I need this. I'll do that. Gradually pick those up, I suppose, if I get some levels. Alright, so at least things are placed now. And then it's to the gear situation. I got such a mess for that too. Alright, this is on charges, which is interesting. Maybe you don't need Starless and things like this. This Starless is respectable. It's got multiple greater affixes on it. And then we wanted this instead of materials. What does that do for my resistances situation? Guess we're in good shape there. Did I pick too many, or do I have some things sitting around with that roll that I don't realize what? Yeah, I haven't looked at my gear yet. Whatever it gave me. Nope, we're okay with materials, at least in that regard. Gotta do an armor deal, but that's easy to fix. I haven't even put the jewels in yet. So I'll throw that in here. We're gonna get new Runewords. Currently still have the Pestilent Swarm. What a principle. Channel that Spirit-born life. Don't need this one, because I don't have core skills. We don't have that right now. Inner Sight, we don't need. A Scoundrels, Rain of Arrows. Cowl here. Pass on this. Pass on the Eagle Horn. No unique that I really wanted there. Is the new Rogue unique anyway for this season coming up? Season 5. Common. Season 6. Season 6 is what we're going into. Season 5 is what we're on currently, and I'm live. Okay, you don't want the 5. We want the season 6 ones. Guess that would have been in the patch notes. I can always pull those out. I don't remember what Rogue got at all. Okay, pull this. I don't think it'll actually tell me there quite yet. I want the upcoming. I don't think that's the one we needed either, is it? New class skills? No, we wanted the uniques. Oops. You. Mythic uniques. I don't need the mythic uniques. We're looking at something. There we go. Alright. Nope, not you. Not you. That one's not it. That one's for... Also reminds me I never pulled that new unique on the Necro. Now that we can boost it, we can actually see it. Soul Rift has one, of course. Yeah, it is that smoke grenade ring that I pulled that is new. Casting smoke grenade increases your crit strike damage and leaves behind a cloud of shadows. While in the cloud, you gain stealth once per second. I mean, I'd actually have to make space for the smoke grenade would be the issue. But it is stealth stuff. It would go along with this. And we could do actual damage off of stealth stuff. But if I do that, I do have to adjust the skill tree somehow. One of those things, like, it doesn't necessarily... I don't know how it's gonna fit in with the dancing knives here. Dance of knives. Got smoke grenade up. Or down here, actually, right? There it is. There are smoky concoction enemies that damages and dazes them. And you can also get more poison damage, right? It does have poison damage to it, so I mean, that's an option there. Never actually played with smoke grenade, I think, like, ever. Ever. So if that is the case, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, Rogue has so many good things, like, all the time. They always get more. Like, some classes, I feel like some things they add are, like, kind of janky. How does this go together? But Rogue always has good things going. And it also has the best bugs. Let's be honest. This is probably not gonna be any different. Always get the best bugs. 100%, no contest. I like the extra damage off of this potion deal, but I don't know if I actually need it. I'm gonna take these off just because I need access to this, and we can go back for it after I decide what I'm gonna drop. This does do poison. Maybe I could do... I don't know, I want to stack more. I need it all. I need it all. Puncture. I need a marksman skill somehow, so I can't really take that off. So I can alternate. Well, you can do it off of maybe something else. No, it's not really something else that's more efficient than that, I think. Drop the imbue, but I want to use the new passive too. I'm trying to do like everything at once. And this is usually how I do the PTR. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's not this one is the best. I just want to see how they work in general. Death Trap. You're kind of like the outstanding thing that maybe I just don't use prep. I'll do something else. We'll try it without the Death Trap. So we want to take that off. We already have that. It's an item contribution. That's giving me that one. Okay, so we pulled that. So now I can drag you in, and still technically, wasn't there something else I wanted? That is on the bar. That's on the bar. That's good. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We got 3 points to put in somewhere else. So I can put more into this if I wanted them. Or we can go with something somewhere else. I took points off of something that was giving me this kind of value. Critical strike chance, iffy on that. Critically striking enemy grants movement speed is not important. We need 3 points into a nicer option. These we have 1 point into them for the fun of it. I only have the shadow damage off of Doombringer right now. But it would generate energy still all the same. I don't think I need much energy though. This one doesn't have an energy cost, does it? It just charges. How do we gain more charges? Just general cooldown, I suppose. Charge cooldown 1 second. It's such a small cooldown. Yeah, minions aren't in generally a good place. A lot of the other things don't scale nearly as well as Bone Spirit. People still say Bone Spirit is kind of the winner here. I put these points back in. Let's try that. Alright, now the tempering. What's the tempering options for this? We were kind of looking at, we wanted to do stealth things. We want to throw that ring back in here. Give it a shot. Which of the 2 rings that it gave me do I prefer? Is the maximum life ring? This is the crit strike damage ring. I guess I'm keeping that for now. Sure, this one is running crit strike damage as well. I'm not absolutely sure I like these because I have the Andes deal. Anyway, alright, so let's do the weapon one first just to see it. Weapons. So we need to open up the tempers, make sure all those are right. Temper manual should be okay with that, and this is the class one. There you go. That should fix the issue where we have some weird things happening without having the right stuff. Okay, temper you. Try this again. Weapons. So now we should have the cutthroat options. We got that one. Was there one for... Yeah, dancing knives. It's an agile. I guess it is an agility too, yeah. Chance for dance of knives to cast twice is what we want here. Dash to deal. Nope. Dash to deal double damage is actually kind of interesting, but I don't have dash currently on the bar. Dance of knives projectiles to cast twice. There you go. Offensive. We wanted... Generally, I look at this and it's like, okay, we could do the one for the dance, but odds are just go for the generic ones that work for everybody. Overpower, cutthroat. It is a cutthroat, technically. Also agility. Is there one that... And there's an agility damage right there. 120%. We can do core, ultimate stun there. Is there anything else I'd be interested in? Damage to poisoned enemies, 130%. I think this is the way. Cutthroat. There's Vuln. Doesn't help my... Oh, these of course don't have my poison, do they? Subterfuge. Damage per dark shot. That's right. We're doing damage on next attack after entering stealth. For science. So that's what we're doing, right? Right. I don't know how much we can juggle that, but that is kind of the idea. Just to do something different. You. Alright, do it again. Dark Shroud Shadow. Now you're giving me tons of that, because they know. It's like, oh, this isn't the time they want these. They want the stealth. 5 to... That's such a wild range. That's insanely wild. Okay, you do it again. Subterfuge. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. Dark Shroud Shadow. Go again. A little sniffly today. Smoke grenade size. That's not helpful. There are 3 options. Surely you can hit the right option. There you go. 228. Not a great roll, but at least we get to see it. And then after that, we got a chance for dancing knives to go twice. I don't know how well that skill goes with stealth. We're gonna find out. Flurry to hit twice. Alright, there's a chance to do that one. So those all ended up okay. Granted, these rolls maybe not the best idea, but it's okay. We're just testing. Go offensive. Let's go here. Damage on next attack after entering stealth again on the gloves. 255. Not the best, but at least it shows up. So which one do we want next? Rogue Innovation. Twisting Blades, Heartseeker Things. Chilling Weight, Shadow Crash, Flurry Size. Smoke Grenade cooldown reduction. Could be nice. All things considered. Smoke Grenade cooldown reduction. Days. No. Interesting. Let's go on Days Control. Chance for Days. Oh, okay. Do it again. Chance for Days. I mean, I like Days. I don't know if I like it right now. Okay, there you go. Smoke Grenade cooldown reduction. What is it at right now? It's a 7-second cooldown. And then Amulets. Of course, this is not super shiny right now. I got a lot of maximum life graphics on this character. Not exactly the best time. That's okay. I wanted damage on next attack after entering stealth. I'll stack more. Dark Shroud Shadow. Don't do that. Alright, there's a 228. It's not a great roll, but that's okay. And then utility. Is that the one we really wanted? Going all in on the give me my smoke grenades even more so I can just run around stealth. Double check what this ring does. Casting smoke grenade increases your critical strike damage, sure. Well, in the cloud you gain stealth once per second. Okay. Sure. I don't think this is necessary, I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, give me right at the right roll, and then this one. They're offensive, we're going damage on next attack after entering stealth again. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. I gotta find the aspect to give me those for the damage reduction anyway. Smoke grenade size. I don't think so. Whoops, which one did I get? Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Give me the stealth one. Nope. Come on. Wow. I would've been really happy if this was, you know, live. 255. Cool. Okay, so then what do we want? Poison imbue lasts for more casts. I forget that exists. Anything here? Agility cooldown reduction. It already is just 1 second, right? How much more does it need to be? Anything that goes along with what we're doing more than I realize. Okay, poison imbue. Dark shroud cooldowns we don't need. We don't care. Okay, let's try and see if we can get the imbue. Shadow imbue lasts longer. We want to be poison. Poison imbue, good. Last roll too. And then we got defensive, so we can get more health. Maximum life per Dark Shroud. Maximum life while Dark Shroud is active. They don't have it quite like it used to be. Second wind aftermath, siphoning strikes. We can do more of those too. Concealment duration. That is not the stealth duration universally. It's the actual concealment, which I'm currently not using. Which if I really needed more stealth, I could. It's just how much do I have to devote stealthing? Devote to stealthing on the bar. I don't know. Alright, so siphoning strikes for maximum life. Now my life already feels like it's significantly higher than all my other characters without even trying, like, at all. Because this one gives me life, maybe? Well, yeah, a unique gives me life is pretty high value, considering my poor sorcerer. It's one shot by lightning like nobody's business because it uses so many uniques that don't have any of that. Siphoning or... let's take the maximum life. Let's let all the shrouds are active. There you go. Low roll, but it'll do what it needs to do. And then we wanted more of this. What's my cooldown on this right now? 5.67 seconds. Give me more. Why not? I got a whole unique devoted to it. I may as well double down for now. And always learn a little bit and figure out if I needed as much. If I wanted to do it again on live later. Smoke grenade duration. Chance for days. For days. Duration. I don't think duration really helps me that much because a lot of it, there you go. A lot of it is me going from place to place. Now we're under 5-second cooldown on that. Sure. And then I needed the boots to be tempered. Utility here. I see. I can still come with more smoke grenade. Does this do damage? It does deal damage and it does do poison too. Does it have a lucky hit on it? It does. It does. Interesting. Are we a smoke grenade rogue right now? Alright, anything else I want more? Maybe not there. Flurry size. I miss Flurry already. I didn't even play it that much. Technically, when I go back to the live, I can play it again. Smoke grenade, cooldown reduction. Or days. Here, do it again. Smoke grenade, cooldown reduction. Sure, why not? Now mobility. I like the evade. What kind of evade is this? Ooh, it's not the right kind of evade. Why not like that? Probably steal boots from other characters. I know I have a good pair on that source, and I don't think it had anything that was too locked in. Shadow step duration, I don't need. Movement speed for Dark Shroud Shadow, that's kind of cozy. But I always go evade cooldown reduction. Even if it's the wrong boots. We'll shoot for it. Mobility cooldown reduction, that has some value, but I don't know. I don't know. Evade cooldown reduction, cool. I'll go with that for now. And then we needed aspects, and this character is almost to the point where it's playable, so we can trial and error it. Alright, weapons. What do we want here for you? Do we have anything for stealth that I don't remember exists? When entering stealth, create a cloud that deals poison damage for 6 seconds. I've heard this one doesn't scale well. But I don't know. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown or arm time. We still have that on the bar. We do. While you are in stealth, all poison traps activate when you exit stealth, and poison traps cooldown will be 4 seconds per trap placed. I feel like by out of principle I have to use it, but not on this weapon. Maybe on the gloves or a ring. An opportunity after when you enter or break stealth, you drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades around you. Deal physical damage and stun enemies. Your stun grenades deal 45% increased damage. Interesting. Maybe I should have gotten stun grenades in that tree when I had the option for it. Because I should be going in and out of stealth quite a lot. For science. For science. We'll do that. I'm going to change out. Hopefully it isn't something that breaks any poison, right? This one. No. Oh, I guess I could actually. Does it have that option for grenades? No, it doesn't. Not that I can see it. Although stun would work. If there's a stun option, no. Why don't they just let me type it in? Just let me type it in. Okay, that one here. Cooldown. That might be okay. Actually, what? How much cooldown I have right now? I don't even think I need that. I guess I can keep the poison. That's a pretty good idea. This one has smoke stun grenades. It does have stun grenades. Okay, so instead of this, we don't need the slow. We'll do the stun grenades. I think there was something else that had a stun grenade option. I didn't take it. But definitely that. Definitely going to that one now. Okay, so we got that. Going back to the aspect deal. So now we got this and those together. That's cool. And now we need to find anything else. I'm gonna do this for science, and then if it seems like it's not doing anything too much, later on we'll change it. And then we're gonna see what else we can do with poison. Bursting venoms. Poison fuse skills have a favorite chance to create a toxic pool. We like the toxic pool. We usually go with a toxic pool. We'll go with a toxic pool. This is another offensive option. Elements, pestilence. Every third cast of puncture is poison imbued. We got puncture on the bar, but I don't think I'll be using it that much. It's mostly just an alternator between skills so I can get more value. Infiltrators out here. Howdy. How you doing, Maxim? Good to see you. Shadow Hue skills have up to a 75%. We're not currently using the Shadow Imbue, so we're not going to be able to do that. Oh yeah, I need to put caltrops on the bar. That's what I was missing earlier. I'm just trying to find a way to do it so I can get the cold. One trap no longer breaks stealth and triggers no cooldown. Arm time. It's one of these. Is it worth it if I'm doing the other things anyway? It's like I'm not really looking to spam the trap. My trap is kind of like just a accessory to the other things, so we're not going to use it. What else can we get here? Like high priority. Which ones are the winners? Are there anything for the knives here? Star shards. Knives from Dance of Knives have a 50% chance to shatter into 6 shards of metal on hit, dealing physical damage. Dance of Knives now spends combo points granted to the 3 additional charges that can exceed the maximum, which is fine. I did need to change one of those anyway. We did need to change that so we could get out of prep because I did draw prep. So we'll combo here. Maybe we'll do more with puncture than I thought I was going to do. But anyway, now we're at the defensive aspects. So we needed the ones that go with the shroud here. Kogel strikes have up to a 65% chance to grant a free dark shroud. Yep. We can do the increased damage reduction, but I don't have it anywhere. Unless I want to go here. Maybe I will. Desperate measures. Dark shrouds remove trigger explosion. I don't need that one. This will help me be a little bit more alive. I feel like I'm too sturdy, then we can always put it back to something else. Alright, so after that, we like utilities. Chill enemies poisoned by poison view will feel the chill. Actually, could cold clip on something, couldn't I? Couldn't I? Which is the one that's like most expendable here? Obviously, we want shards to try the new thing. Poisonous clouds. This is the one that we thought won't actually work well. Let me take a look here. Down this way, yeah. These skills are always cold imbued. I can do that instead of caltrops. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Forgot about it. I'll try that, and then we can also drop that in the skill tree. So I always hate skill swaps anyway, let's be honest. Howdy, howdy! How you doing, Dvorak? Gain damage reduction while afflicted with control impaired. Nope. Alright, 3 more points to put somewhere. I could do this. Give me more damage reduction. Might be excessive, but we can always tone it back. We feel like we got room to work with. So that's okay. I got aspects on the right spots. Did I miss any of them? I don't think I did. Then it's jewels and upgrading for all of you. Any sockets to add? No. Alright, gems are... Could do my Runewords set. Right now we have the Pestilent Swarm does poison. I just think it's funny. Might have to drop it later. We want to be more serious, but it's a PTR. We're not that kind of serious. Runes of Ritual, Runes of Invocation. Pick up whatever ones are around. They give us so many I can't even fit them all in my inventory. Like that follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what do I got? What do we have to work with here? We're looking for one that will be really accessible. Currently we have the one that doesn't get a chance against injured enemies, which is already there. Stand still. We might do a little bit of standing still for stealth anyway. This is something we can think about. Invoke power from another class. Does that pestilence thing count? I don't know. That's not the actual skill, is it? Pestilent Swarm might be like the effect of the skill. Cast the skill with a cooldown. That has a cooldown. That has a cooldown. This technically has a cooldown. A very short one we've maybe over-invested in. I might try this and see what else we want to do with it. What would we do? Dancing bolts. Pestilent Swarm we already have. Or an Iron Maiden, Earthquake, Meteorites. Granted, Decrepify is an easy answer if you really wanted to evoke another class's thing. Concussive Stomp. Dealing damage and knocking down enemies. I don't think that's high value for me. Freeze Invulnerable. Oh, that's one way to get freeze. Earthen Bulwark. I just have a barrier. I heard those aren't good either. Restore an evade charge and gain 6% movement speed. After 400 offering. Might take a little bit though. Countering concealment. I guess I don't need that considering I can get myself even more Dark Shrouds. I can get that aspect spot back. I don't think I need that one like that one though. Vortex for the pull. Here's the Petrify. Stunning enemies, increasing your critical strike damage against them. I wanted to roll crit. I have some crit on these gear pieces. I just using whatever they gave me though. It's not the greatest, but I haven't seen this in action yet, so we'll give that a shot. And now I'm gonna upgrade whatever they gave me, regardless if it's good or not. And we'll see how that goes for us. Skip. Skip. Damage on next attack after injury and stuff. You really looked that one to triple. I'm really surprised. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Hey, Robbie Rob. Alright, damage over time. Already on these gloves. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad while I'm rocking the Andes. It's gonna be if my lucky hit enough on things. Granted, I feel like rogue stuff just naturally is better than others. Well, you really like that, did you? Alright, upgrade this one. Rogue boss in 2 hours and 32 minutes. Actually, the PTR, I think it's more often, so it's sooner than that for me. Impairment reduction. Boots this way. I'll have to do plenty of enchants to get them kind of like in the ballpark of something good. Maximum life. Here's you now. Go ahead and do one of these. Skip that right there. Chance to heal. Gross. Okay, we need to do more materials. This one should have the option over here. Alright, crafting the materials. Give me... Which one was I looking? Grant all materials, yes. Not the materials I want. How many did he give me? 11k of those. Let me see. These. You need like 1,680, or did you give me that at all? You have 110 stream streak. Oh, well indeed. Wow. Wow. Alright. Materials are masterworking. I unlocked it. That's not what I need though. I need more mats. Let's see what it gave me. Did you give me these that I need? Yeah, you did. Okay, these are like 1k at a time. That is not that much, friend. You do not know how any of this works. Here, just gonna have to spam it. Whoops. Don't walk away from him. Alright, materials, materials, materials. I'm glad that I can just spam it this way. Just they may as well give me more at a time. I like how rubies are now the thing that I have in excess of. My, how times have changed. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Okay, skip. Okay, maybe give me more than I thought it did. It's fine. Okay, skip that one. Maximum life, sure. My life totals 10k. This is an obnoxiously higher amount than anything on my other characters so far. Why are you like this, Rogue? More like it, why are the other ones just so much lower? It's not like I wasn't chasing it when it was appearing on the board, it just hardly ever appeared. Really likes those rolls. Alright, this is fine. We can go with it. More cast, yes. Okay, and that poor ring is not the ancestral version. And I don't know where those drop. If I wanted a better one, if they even have a spot. There you go, everything start up. Yes, I got 2 of these Runewords, so then we're out to jewels. I want the dexterity first. Here. And let me see what our resistances look like. Those are pretty. The armor needs a little bit. We can do the 3 skulls easily enough. There we go. 1. Actually, I only need 2, right? Yeah. Granted, we're not in Torment 4 yet, are we? That's right. I need to do that too so I can adjust. But the health part, that stays significantly better than the other ones. Alright, go here. Okay, then we see what the armor is looking like. Yeah, it's not as nice as we thought. So we needed armor rolls on the enchants, which we haven't done yet. So we can go ahead and do that. Okay, you enchant this one. We'll get rid of thorns, dodge chance. Interesting. This is actually a really weird all around. The impairment reduction is the one that got the greater ethics. Oh, jeez. But yeah, we'll change this. We need armor rolls, blade shift, healing received, maximum life, thorns. But I'm not having maximum life on everything. The rolls are. The health looks pretty over the top. There's 394. Good. Like that. Technically, if I have to, I can do it on the gloves too. Technically, do it on the amulet. This seems like a long-term solution, but it could be done. Pretty sure chance dexterity. These ones are already kind of in a good place. Boots can actually have armor too, can't they? Take off the shadow resistance. The resistances still need to be fixed here then. Okay, I did need the materials. Now we can just roll all resistance. All resistance. Alright, resistance to all goes to 20.4 on this one. Right now, of course, shadow is okay because of that, but I could... Actually, which ones are short? Obviously, poison's fine. So, fire, lightning, cold. Can go for those rolls on multiple things. Can do fire and lightning, cold. Would be something we could fix elsewhere. I still have the armor rolls that need to be fixed too, though. The armor's relatively close. Relatively. I'd change the temper on this. That's currently running. Maximum life while Dark Shroud is active. Probably where that extra, quite a bit of that extra life is, but I feel like I have extra on that too. How many more rolls do I have for tempers on this one though? I don't have any. Can't do it that way. Alright, so let's try the all. I can get shadow resistances. Or all the other resistances adjust later. Life per stats, dash. Life per second. Dash movement speed. I can leave without the movement speed even if I really like it. Gotta have the resistances, and I would probably prefer fire. I could have taken the fire instead of the other thing. Shadow resistance is no. Let's see, impairment reduction. Impairment reduction armor, of course, the resistance to all probably relatively rare. You would think. You would think. Energy per second, Dance of Knives. Dance of Knives is on boots. I gotta choose the resistances for now, though. I could find the best of boots another time. Just want to be functional for the time being. Alright, that brings us to that. We can crit it and be a little bit better. Man, it just doesn't scale super well, does it? Like, that's fully upgraded already with 1 crit. I'd have to do it even more to get it the way I want it. Well, they do have more things on the board. I did say I could reroute and go and get those later. So now, what do we have to work with? I've got that one still, the armor. That one needs to stay the way it is. That one has the resistances. This one on gloves. Kind of rough to have to do that. But this one can have resistances too, can't it? Yeah. They'll all really cut it. We need fire or lightning. Technically lightning, because that one's overtuned. Poison resistance, maximum life. No. Maximum life. I think the best way to do it is actually doing it with the high rolls. I probably should have kept the one I had on the other one. I can get it back though. Like gold is the problem. Definitely don't need poison. That is not what we need. Here's a lightning. There we go. Okay, nice. And then let me see these boots, resistant to all elements. I'll change it to a different one. It's so much smaller than I thought it was going to be. Here's a fire. There you go. And my lightning is a little shy. Is it? It's closer. And then cold and shadow. Shadow, you would think would be too hard for me to sort, but I don't have that shadow board. And then next we get the ring. Extending maximum life. We can afford some maximum life to go away. Resource cost reduction. Maximum life lucky hit. Nope. Resistance to all elements. And that puts 2 of them in a weird place. I can do another one here on the amulet. Kind of gross how much we have to devote to it, but it makes sense. I don't need the bowl on you. Should be fine. Okay, no change. Give me, I suppose, the shadow or cold. Either or would work okay. There's a shadow there. And then we got 1 resistance. That's not right. Do I have another thing that I can enchant that is currently lacking? Do it on a temper. That would be probably tough to roll because it's all over the place. Armor needs to stay there. I need another roll or another temper roll for armor somewhere. You can use the instance technically. Assuming they gave me mats for that. Did they? Yeah, they did. So we can do that. That'll fix it. John Quick, the man, the myth, the legend returns. That's right. That's right, he does. Okay, so cold resistance. Could use an elixir to solve that if I had to. Anyway, let's do the enchants on you guys. This one has 2 maximum life energy on kill. This is fine. Let's go do some damage over time or dexterity. There's a damage over time. Probably would prefer the dex, all things considered, but since it rolled it, leave it. And then this one has dex, maximum life, crit strike, damage, just leave that too. And now I've got any other enchantments. This one have to do a resistance. Boots this way, resistance. Armor. And this one, lightning resistance. I don't have any more wiggle room on any of that, so I guess that's how it's gonna be. So let's go do the dexterity jewel we were looking to do before. Crafted you, emeralds. How many do I need? 2. And then we'll see how much we can rely. The issue is now going to be my lucky hit. I didn't really have room to chase it because of having to fix the resistances. So I don't know. That's going to feel really good. I could wear face within my lightning resistance is going to go out the window. Where else can I fix it? Amethyst. So we need 4 of these. I need to unsocket an emerald. Unsocket you. Cool. 1, 2. Whoops, wrong thing. What weird reflex. That's not it. That's the wrong one. I want the purple one that's throwing me off that it exists. It actually would be nice if they didn't gray this out. It's like I get why they only unsocket one, but it's kind of like it's the same. It's the same stuff I'd be doing anyway. I can roll ovals to get a different gear on spots that are just not serving me. Like this one, technically, or one of the rings, technically, we could get some lucky hit on. I could do it through Starlist. I don't think that's gonna serve. No lucky hit on this, is there? No. So what is my lucky hit situation on this? Yeah, utility is... Lucky hit chance bonus, I got nothing. Got nothing on any of these rolls. It doesn't have an offhand like I could do on other characters. So ovals, I think we're gonna have to roll a ring. And maybe then some. Granted, my base lucky hit, and you can get some more off of the tree. I mean, the worst deal ever. Where's the Opal Fender? You're this way. What's going on over here? Okay, so... Actually, yeah, are these guys here alive? I don't know. I don't know if I remember you. I feel like I would. Maybe I don't. Okay, next. Gloves are currently Time Dex, Light Resistance. They could have some lucky hit instead. I really wanted them to. But I think the ring is the best choice right now. Let's see if I got any luck. And always spam more obols over there at the demon. Maximum life damage over time, resource cost reduction. Nope, not what I am looking for. Salvage all the items. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Rings. Anything nice? Nope. Bad luck in me. Yennefer's, even on the PTR, you cannot escape them. This is how it is. So fast there. Alright, so where are you looking? What's that?
Not the Yennifers, anything but
I know, there's so many Yennifers. Obols. Oh, it gives you a full stack when you select that. They should do more of the full stack approach. Okay, rings. Give me something with some lucky hit, please. Some toss out items that I don't care for. Like, I don't need the random legendaries. They should give me random legendaries that are actually ancestral. Same with the uniques. Maybe next PTR. Okay. Got my cheese weapon here. This one have any lucky hit on it? No. Has a nice fire resistance already. Okay, you will give me another roll at this. No greater affixes. Nothing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Salvage it. Shroud of False Death. Rings. Nothing. Okay, let me go pick up the ones that we left over here. Give me another salvage. Gotta have something with lucky hit out there. It's a shame that one doesn't have it, but that would just be feeding itself, so I guess we're not allowed to have nice things. Rings. There's one there. What does it have? Dexterity, maximum like crit strike damage. I'm not super enthused. Gotta have a resistance on it. What resistance does this one have? It rolled all to cap out some things, so it's not terrible. A move. I still have one soft resistance too. That's technically if I ran resistance to all on all those spots and then used an incense, it would work too. Oops. Pick this up off of the ground. The real reason for me to use my legacy characters, I don't have to dress up the horse. It's already ready for me. They don't let us do that in the character screen. I feel like if they're just gonna let us do the wardrobe, they may as well let us the horse party too. Like a full cosmetic swap anytime you want it. Just make it happen. I gotta talk to the demon again. Give me more, friend. Not you. You. That's the one thing about Mrak. He's too close to the little storage. Nothing in materials. Ovals. Here, they're ready for me later if I need them. PTR is the ultimate in gambling. Alright, so rings again. The PTR wants to just totally give me greater affixes. And it all over. Quicker to go to whatever in-game shenanigans we want to get to. We want to do it that way. Okay, rings. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Nope, nothing. Okay, I'll pick up the next obols. Yes, PTR is about the testing, so they give you high access to things so you can mess around with and break the game if that's what you're into. Or seeing how things are feeling without having to do the grind. Granted, the old PTRs didn't quite reach that point, but now we're there. And hopefully they'll just make it more efficient over time so we can keep doing whatever we want to do for testing purposes. The most deadly plague doctor. Yes. Indeed. No such luck on the lucky hit. Granted, still got a 20% chance. I might just go see how it's doing. I'll keep rolling obols gradually. I don't like spending too much time building. I want to kill things. I'm a destroyer, not a builder. There's many a person who just wants to sit in the class builders and that kind of thing. Like, yeah, skill builders, okay, but I mostly want to kill stuff. Nah, I don't really have that much of the gambling thing that a lot of other people do. At least I don't feel like I do. I need to do incense next so I can get my armor right. Hello there. Nice that they do give me these mats now. I was struggling those first 2 days when I didn't have the boost. Now that I do, it's okay. We can manage. Alright, you, one here. We need the one that gives me resistances. Actually, I think I can do that through it. I hate to do it through elixir though. How much? 10%? Is that enough? Hopefully it's enough. And then we got Queen Supreme for dexterity. Technically I could do intelligence if I need the resistances enough. Let's see if this is enough for me to cap out where I needed to cap out. Granted, it was just one resistance that's missing. I might be able to just go with a... yeah, the elixir to cold or one of the other resistance options. There you go. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3. Double check and see what we got. Armor is a little shy where I need it to be. That's okay. And then the resistances. Yeah, that cold resistance still doesn't come up to where I need it to be. Maybe I should have done a different one. Let me see what the other one is. I think there are other options unless they've changed how these are. Okay, so Desert Escape. It's a 15% for cold, which is not that much better. It would have been a little better than what I have, right? A little bit. Probably have to elixir that one if I'm gonna leave it the way it is. So I don't think this one's gonna do this right now. Just see what a 65 looks like, and then we can see how this is running and adjust from there. Hello, how you doing? Now we're using Doombringer just to trigger the alchemical stuff. Do I have enough poison to do this? Don't forget the trap, that works out too. Now I think it's my lucky hit that holds it back. It's gotta have more. We need more. Can I see my own little smoke grenade? Yeah, I can see it. It's not very big. You can increase the size. I don't know if that's really necessary though. There we go. More of this. You don't need this many MBs. Now I got the bursting venom. I think that's okay. This is alright. Here, how does this work? Is it channeling? Yeah, I can just run around like this. Gotta get used to it. It's pretty neat. It looks awesome. Another thing for Rogue. Pretty awesome. But I look at that familiar for the source. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Just keep spamming stealth is what I also need to do. Stealth, stealth, stealth. Non-stop. I got the grenades for it. Occasional puncture for more value. There you go. Pop that too. Chillin lightning enchanted. Get this. I hit punctures in between the channel. How are you doing it? Yes, you are. Okay. Granted, I could of course scale this and to like crit or something more natural to it. It'd probably actually perform better. I just like the green everywhere. I'm a little biased like that. Right. Spread smelly cheese to the monsters of the region. Yes, look at my smelly cheese. This is my poison. Isn't it grand? Rook always looks so tiny. Now I'm all stealth too, so I'm looking even more tiny. Lucky hit, you bastard. Pick up the pace. Granted, I should go on a skill tree, I'm pretty sure. I could pick up more there that I haven't done. My little pestilence. Swarm when things are injured. Even more. Let's be honest, this entire PTR is like, anytime I'm just left to my own devices, what happens is I just try to pick up as much of a random poison things as I can to emulate being a spiritborn before I can be a spiritborn. That's all I really want to be. Where's my centipede? This is doing a pretty good job of it, I'm not gonna lie. I like the vibe. Alright, keep going. We're not super efficient yet, my stats are all over the place, to be fair. I don't know how much the stealth business is really giving into this. I'm just being very gimmicky. Hanging out in my smoke grenade. I do have some stun grenades going off too. I do see those. Fire enchanted. I have like no fear of death right now. It's pretty chill. Look at that follow. Welcome in. The champion out of there. Die you. Alright, let's go this way. Like, there are charges on this, but do we even notice that the charges are going down? Barely. Barely. I almost ran out. It almost happened. Almost. Get one in a second. Alright, there it goes down. I'll actually have to use my other skills for a second here. I actually should be doing more punctures. I got the combo deal. Granted, I don't know. Is this really giving me anything here? What does it do? Alright, combo points grant charges that can exceed the maximum are spent when you stop channeling. Okay, there you go. Like, you keep puncturing, then it's even easier. You stealth for nothing. For always. All the time. Do my dark shrouds even ever drop? Sometimes I see it happen. Not very often. It's just rogue things. Of course, keep channeling and I'm healing myself constantly because of Andariels. And siphoning. I only have 1 point, I think, into siphoning right now. I doesn't even feel currently like I need it, but this is only a 65. It can go so much higher. Of course, my gear is by no means min-max. It's like the opposite of min-max. It's like I was desperate for resistances and did what I had to do. And whatever it rolled on, it rolled on. No health movement there. I gotta go find the lightning. They're the real. Actually, right now I should find the cold. My cold resistance is exactly 20 right now. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Yes, there are now Runewords in this as of the PTR, and then onward to from season 6. Can't actually do the content that it has them yet. It just hands them to us so we can play with it. But that's cool too. Okay, Vampiric Plaguebearer. Where's the champion? There you are. Get that done. So much poison here. Combo, combo, combo. I see you. There you go. You are. Get that done. I feel like all of my classes are this now. Hold M2 Prophet. It's actually really nice on my hands. I can deal with that. Actually, the Necro, so far the ones I've tested, was the one I was spamming the most on. As I was doing Affliction and having to channel. Occasionally do the Soul Rift up again, that kind of thing. But still not that much. Still hitting the other stuff in between, like doing the combo points, but it's just like, it's very... Compared to what some of the classes have been in the past, it's very much minor. Compared... Alright, Tempest, I need more damage over time rolls and that sort of deal. And Lucky Hit, I think, is what's really hurting Andes at the moment. So... I could just throw a Starless on for Science. Granted, I'm not gonna get most of the bonuses off of Starless. I'm just gonna get a Lucky Hit then. Let me see what it looks like actually constantly applying. I'm intentionally gonna eat all the Torment. See what it looks like. Like, I got the most health of any of the ones I've tested so far with no effort. I've got the best damage reduction, no effort. I got, of course, the most heal return, no effort, just slapped on an Andariels. Okay, there's a stagger. Go ahead and hit me, you don't even get a chance to. Nasty. Alright, let's go pick these up. It looks awesome. We do have that going for it. Regardless where you stand on how easy it feels that this could be. Granted, I'm running Mythics, but Mythics are so easy access that they're even remotely close to what they've been. I've heard that the Tormented bosses are dropping less than they were in life. I have not actually tested any of them so far on the PTR. But assuming it's like even remotely reasonable to get a hold of these, I just, you know, it is what it is. This is a triple though, to be fair. It is a triple, Andes. All stats, attack speed, maximum poison resistance, got all that. And I'm running Doombringer right now, where I could take it off But if I do take it off, I still need shadow from somewhere else to make that happen. Technically can't... Can I use a rune word? Could I do that off a necro rune word so I can still get this? Let's double check. What does it say? Dealing 3 different types of non-physical damage increase your potency of your imbuement skills. That'll be my poison. Actually, I have cold clip on too. So I have the ice one as well. 20% of the total amount of your bonus damage to poison, shadow, and cold. Turn bonus is 242. I probably could pick up more of those in the Paragon. I haven't really been maximizing that thing's potential. Could have picked up like a shadow board and an ice board where I only have done poison things. Actually, no. Do those appear in this independently? Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, so let's go higher and see how that goes. If I want more damage, I'd change weapons. I'm gonna open this up now. To the pits. They currently have no holy class, our holy class equivalent. People like to say, oh, it's the druid. Like, no, it's not the druid. We do not accept this. They're holding out on us so far with that sort of thing. Alright, more stuff, please. Hanging out in the smoke grenade. Now, I don't know if I like the extra damage off of stealth or what I'm doing. Yeah, what I was trying to do, I don't know if it's really serving me that much off of Pandariel's Rogan. Okay, champion 1, champion 2. Here you go. What are you doing, Fawn? He's still awake over there? Just out here sitting in anything that I find for the fun of it. Pop that too. Just wanted to chase the OP class. There's always plenty of options. Just changes a little bit every season. A little bit, not a whole lot. I am sitting in shock lances right now. My other characters cry some more. This one barely cares. Disgusting. Disgusting. All those one-shots I had yesterday on the source. And now there's this. Okay. We'll go over this way. I'm supposed to be combo pointing so I can actually get my channel back. There you go. There's that. Refresh this right here. Here's a good old champion 1 and 2. Granted, this one's damage needs to scale better right now, what I've got, but everything else, you know, is fine. Combo. Get this too. Get that going for me. Sure. Puncture. Water chilling terrors is gonna fear me. I'm not scared. I've got a shadow step. It's all good. You are? It's a little awkward to puncture in between me holding this down, but it's not too bad. Are you sure you don't like Rogue, Fawn? I'm totally sure. He may have fallen asleep by now. Frozen.
Why?
Did you see what dancing knives looks like?
Oh wait, I'm looking now. One sec.
You like swords, right? The screen chaos is strong in this one.
Looks kind of interesting.
Yeah. Vampiric, get that done. Whee! Great, he's gonna be a Spiritborn too at the beginning. The next season. Yeah, this feels more like playing maybe Source than it feels like I'm playing Rogue.
That looks pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, here. Yeah, right? It's like Rogue or Necro. Or not Rogue or Necro, like Source and Necro, but poison. Oh, okay. This is fine. Whee! Okay, Master at Arms. Here this too. This is definitely basically what I'm gonna do whenever I do Rogue next season. I'm gonna start my poison and Spiritborn whenever I feel like I'm done with that. we'll go right into a poison rogue. Something like this. I won't be surprised if it's maybe like, you know, not as chill as it is right now for whatever reason, whatever they do with it. But,
I think
it's a vibe.
the poison fireball will be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it will be. Golden Chant, Chillin, Wind Suppressor. Get this out of here. Whee! I currently have the little Pestilent Swarm for Spearboard on my Runewords. Technically, it's not giving me as much as maybe doing something else, but I just have the it's just not a principle. I'm doing it. Some are frozen. I can barely see them going around, but at least when I'm doing the rogue compared to what I was doing yesterday with the source, I can actually see it. They're out there. Apparently, I'm getting it off of me hitting injured targets. Which might not even be as efficient as me doing something else. I don't know what that something else would be right now, but it's something else. I'm getting the Petrify off of using a non-core skill, is it? Well, actually, what was I doing with it? I was doing that one with it, I probably shouldn't. Double check. This Pestilent, injured, of course. Cast a skill with a cooldown. Oh, yeah, that's right. When I hit all the other things. So I should spam more of my grenades and my imbue. That gives me plenty of that. Actually, does it count when I use the imbue in the venoms? It might not. It's supposed to have a cooldown then. Okay, you. More cooldowns, please. Get a little Petrify for everybody. A cold clip going off when I hit my punctures. Good. Very good. Am I getting all stacks on the alchemical, whatchamacallit? I don't know, actually. Do I see it? Maybe potency is increased. I think that is the off of the key passive. Go on. Hit this too. There you go. Fine enough. Whee! It's too chill. It should not be allowed to be this chill. It's 70. The only thing that's gonna hold it back is its damage. Which I can fix. It's just right now the gear course is nowhere close to the right combinations. Probably actually can improve Paragon by a lot too. Now we can kind of see a little bit more of what it's doing. Definitely can be done. Set the traps. Needs more poison. Always needs more poison. Stop this. Was I running tracker? Damage versus poison? Could do that as well. Now the numbers aren't looking too impressive is the deal. Hanging out in the stealth, doing the stealth style here. I'm not sure it's giving me a ton. Hard to tell in that mess. I know I do see lots of stealth going in and out. There's definitely that happening. It's also really easy for me to just run through like, you're not elite, you're elite. This reminds me of playing, what's it? Heroes Online, technically villains. And they had a class, I think it's called the Stalker. You always be in stealth. So I would run through the whole dungeon. The objective was kill the boss. Run to the very back of the dungeon. And of course the biggest reward was off the completion, and I would one-shot the boss. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Absolutely zero danger to me, zero interaction with, no matter how big the instance was, just straight to the boss, one-shot it. Those were the days. The easiest level cap reach in an old school game ever. Terrifying, fire enchanted. Done again. Whee! Already stealthed. 2 seconds is not a long time. That is the number, right? I have this damage on next attack after entering stealth. Okay, so what is my actual biggest attack? You would think it's maybe actually this would put more points into it. I could probably get more of that one-shot energy than what I have currently. So I don't have the thing that keeps me, I don't have the thing that keeps me in stealth when I hit that trap. Maybe I should. Should throw on aspects that just give me more flat damage instead of like the weird gimmicky things I have currently. Scorch Vigor. Alright, alright. Get that one rolling. Hit a little imbue business. Where is the champion? It's dead. That's nice. Poison Steer. Shock Land. Chillin. Teleport. How much time do I have left? 6 minutes? Yeah, my issue right now is the damage. No chill for you. You can probably drop some defenses to put more in the skill tree too. Go. My amulet, of course, right now is giving me like nothing. The affixes are no fun passives, nothing like that. Shock lances. I don't even know if I have any of those that exist. I think actually my season 3 legacy is probably pretty alright. My season 4 legacy, probably pretty alright. 3s are probably, I think, well off of whatever they're supposed to be. Terror, explosive fire, enchanted. Stay out of the way. Probably was the amulet that was on this character too. I did unequip it and put it in storage. I have to look. I would expect somebody or somewhere in one of these storages I've got at least a frozen finesse. At least. Fire enchanted, which would already be better on this one is. Alright, about 5 minutes to do the boss. I don't know if you got it in you, buddy. You also don't have your instances, right? So 1, 2, 3. I guess the Hive Master doesn't smell that. Right. Can we do this? Apart from the Town Hall, often Andariel's is actually going off. Still plagued by that low lucky. When he CC'd, I do see the difference there, though. Can I eat all the torments? It's fine. Whoops. Okay, you. Get that too. That stagger is going off. Just like that. I see it here. 4 minutes remaining. I think he actually does have the damage for this. It's not pretty by any means, but going through. Limited danger. I just let that hit me, it's okay. For science, how tanky are we right now? If we're too tanky, you take points out of things like that and go ahead and switch it for something that does more damage. I'm still channeling this. There you go, buddy. I see you. I see you. Health moved a little bit there. A little bit. Hanging on my smoke grenades now. Doesn't help that this ring is also not ancestral. So I get like full values I can have on that one. Hello! Welcome in, Chow! What's up? Four here. That one rolling. Not too shabby. Keeping that one. 3 minutes remaining. New imbue. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. So much of tiny damage off of the like base hits. I'm so looking to do Andariel things that aren't currently, of course, the greatest feeling on bosses. Get that too. Always do the build it for crit. Do it the proper way. I can put on that Lilith helmet, but then I don't know how much sustain. I could put more into the siphoning, maybe still keep a bit of it. Now I know my damage reduction is pretty solid, so don't have to worry about that. Granted, I change out of Andariel's and I have to do something about the poison. Something about the poison resistances. Obviously wanted to keep the new Mythic for the stealth. I don't want to go the Tyrael's route to just cheese the calculation. About halfway through, like 2 minutes remaining. Don't know, I like this stealth damage business. That might make health go down a little bit. A little bit. You. Keep this moving. Stay over here. To get some damage now. A little bit. Any bursting venoms? Yes. So that lucky hit is actually happening. Here, keep channeling, channeling, channeling. Seeing how long it takes for it to actually go down. Does take a bit. Ouch. 1 minute remaining. I know you got the damage on you, buddy. Too bad. Which I got Doombringer, so that's why they're like extra tanky. This gives me a lot of health. I don't know how much of it is. I feel like a lot of it is not just Doombringer, but that's a pretty decent percentage on it, I'm sure. Okay, no problem. 45 seconds remaining in this one. Yeah, it's rogue today. He's a rogue. No problem. Got Swarm Ambusher out of here. Got me another Bursting Venoms, it did. Keep going. Oh, if I wanted another shadow hit for that key passive without Doombringer, where would I get it? I do not know. Unless obviously imbuing. Where would I... Did I run out of poison imbue? I did. Lucky hit failed me. Okay, we're out of time. I'll still get items though. Not like I need to level the glyph anyway. Pop that too. Hello, hello! I'm having a great weekend. How you doing, Noe? Whoops. Okay, I'll take this. Okay, grab a potion. No problem at all. Don't do that. That stagger is on its way. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Right. Hit that one too. Down we go. Got a ancestral pair of pants. Maybe we can use to replace things. A little shy on what we need for damage. I could change to get that grenade to do a little bit more for me naturally. We would want to guess the crit damage and that kind of more standard deal. Defeats the purpose. We want Andariels. We like all the poison. Let's go ahead and do this and take a look at what we have going on for gear now. This one is damage over time, but no dex on it. That is kind of an issue. Could grab some legacy gear we have lying around. What other options do I have here? I want to see what kind of rogue amulets are around these parts. Okay, so that's a rogue chest, please. These are the things that they gave me there. And then this one, yeah, this is a Dexterity for Finesse Malice. It's got Primary Resource Restore. How many tempers does it have? I can't touch these because it's legacy, right? I couldn't get that. A sad Dexterity roll compared to what it could do. Primary Resource Vuln damage. I don't know, do the passives do that much for me? Let's see. Throw that in here. Gotta do new armor, of course. Not cold and shadow, it'll be rough. What do I lose otherwise? That damage on next attack after Druid Stealth. We'll see what it does. Let's do an unsocket and fix the jewel thing. Unsocket you for a new skull. Oops, I've got too much of this stuff on me. I suppose I do. Here's the skull. There we go. Armor acceptable now. See how that looks, just that change alone. Anything else I wanted to do? I can do ovals really quickly, actually. Okay, so then we needed a new bow. We needed a new bow. Crossbow or bow? Those are a little faster, right? Crit shard damage or vuln. Okay, let's do the bow. It's a little faster. There's one there. What did it give me? Max life dexterity damage over time. Hey, that's more your flavor. Let's go temper this one. Temper. Ew, work. Weapons. Are we sticking with this shadow business? Maybe, but for now, let's see. We wanted to do agile? Yep, dance and knives, projectiles to cast twice. Nice. Only 32, but it's okay. And then we wanted... Which one? This is crit shot vuln life. The more natural life. Let's do damage on next attack after myself again. Sticking with it for now. Out of principle. This one loves to give me the dark shroud one. Okay, 438 out of 600. What's up with all these min rolls? Stop this. Smoke grenade side. That's a weird one to have with those other two things. Okay, 438 again? What? Excuse me? Why? Smoke grenade size. Alright, damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. I guess it's something. Oh, right. We switch. This one was running Opportunist. Grab a cluster of stun grenades. I don't think I like that one in that spot. I don't know why I was doing it. Let's try something else. What can we do for damage purposes? Your skill effects have a 45% increased potency against vulnerable enemies. Creeping Death. Am I CCing it that much? I think I actually might. Oh, that's the right call here, though. 40% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect they're affected by. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let's go and add more amethyst. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Gambit? Let's craft amethyst. I could do this. I need to upgrade that weapon too. I can salvage the rest. Dun, 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 dun. More life, of course. So, yeah, this was energy on kill. Now we got dexterity instead. Hopefully that helps a little bit. And had damage over time rolled. Yeah, it did. Alright, skip. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Skip again. Maximum life. Hit me with another one. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I got another one of these. We can toss in the storage. Cool. Go again. Still gonna stay with the 70. Also short an elixir of some sort. Which one do we want to run here? I mean, I can increase my lucky, I guess, off of the advantages. Would make sense. Can make a bunch of these. That's excessive, but when the materials are free, I may as well. Alright, advantage to... Where do we want to put this? I'm gonna inspect people right now, I suppose. Alright, still running the little swarms and the petrify. Could put on Warcry instead. You'll dance in Fonda something special when you do the VIP redeem? What the heck? What the heck? What are we going on about? I don't know. Crit, 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 crits. Okay, more stuff, please. Thank you. Seeing a bit more damage over time going on. We like that. And that 5 stream streak. Okay, got a shocking spider host. Okay, right down here. Frozen goes flat there. Grab a potion. Let's see how we do with this. Ouch. I do not approve. Grabbing a potion. Oh, let's go over this way. We got Poison, Frozen, Shadow, Enchanted. Stop this. You stop this right now. Let me get the champion done. Good enough. So many numbers. But not big enough. Not yet. Shadow Enchanted. Definitely seeing a little bit more of the damage over time happening now, so I guess we make a little bit of progress. Whether it be from scaling or actual... I think it was mostly the mostly the lucky. Mostly the lucky hit extra off of the elixir. Every little bit counts. We need more. There you go. Gallerine, Slogloam. It's going. Stay over here. Da-da-da-da. Interesting enough, I just swore I didn't see that imbue go down. I don't know how much that Dancing Blade is getting value off of imbues or how it's calculating it. Vampiric's done. Let's go. Into the Coron's demise. Da-da-da-da-da. I've got these all situated. Let's go down below here. We got poison and explosives. Careful. Back over this way. Poison explosive for me. Just like that. Fine again. Good deal. Teleporter. Let's do this. Puncture, puncture, puncture value. I see you. I see you. Okay. Whee! I've had enough lucky. I get poison everywhere. It's not quite there yet. We need more. And then Tempest. There's a champion dead like that. Need more CC on everything. The creeping death. Is it helping? I guess. When they're unstoppable, it should be. I don't know if I put the right aspects in the right spots, but here we are. Warden, granted, I had a damage reduction over here before, right? What do I have now? I still have Enshrouding, actually. Yeah. It ended up being the same thing I ran on the Legacy. So I think these are chill. There you go. Ouch. See you. I do not approve. Get more daisies. Everyone's happy. Chilling in the lightning doesn't bother me too much. Waller, Shadow Enchanted, a Shock Lance. This is okay. Let's go over here. More injury. Injury for all. Teleporter. Not too bad. That was a decent looking amount of poison on you. Get over here, read to the imbue. Very nice. Shrouds are just like perpetually up. No problem at all there. Oops, he shot me. Ran out of the poison. I did the horror. And now we're just seeing what Andarel's doing. I see the poison nova go off, but no, it doesn't seem like it's huge gains. I'll move again. We'll channel that all. Keep going. This is another thing where I should be spamming. Is it better off if I spam? Maybe so. That's fine. I got plenty of puncture I can deal with. Like spamming both of them like interchangeably. Is this okay? I don't know about that. Oh, that got close to killing me. Pretty damn close. There they go. Over here again. Nope, nope, nope. Poison and tears. Spamming all of this right down. This seems like another case of you get more if you just spam it. Go poison wise. Get that werewolf done. That one's gonna die. Looks good to me. Don't even need to hit my smoke grenade for the stealth. It's constantly happening. Champion dead. Moving over here. Hit these again. Popping everybody just hanging out in the bursting venoms. Get out the totem. That dagger does actually give off shadow damage, doesn't it? I should be using that. I don't think I have a good legacy one. I'm probably gonna have to go with the one that's unupgraded. It only gets one tier off of the box, which is a damn shame. Champion. Let's get you out of here. Shadow Enchanteds. Did use the new Doombringer, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's see what our damage reduction and everything looks like when we do that on our health, though. Granted, it's not even really moving right now. I probably have plenty of leeway on that one. We're quite a bit faster this time. Legacy amulet and all. Wouldn't mind having the pull either, but good luck getting that to my current situation work. The stealth off of the Mythic is pretty big. Fine, Obelisk is done for. Let's get this and we'll go bossing. Now we got 8.5 minutes to do it here. Scourge of the Land. There you go. Hit this too. Fine. Stay right here outside that AoE. Not huge boss damage or anything like that at the moment. But it is moving. The stagger should be highly profitable. It's a shame I don't have the right damage situation. That imbue wasn't up when I needed it to be. There you are. And that one there. Plenty of petrify opportunity. Just hit all of my cooldowns. There you go. With that, I got a torment. That's okay. Another stagger is soon. Whoops. Oh, just got a double pop by tornadoes. This is fine. Testing our durability. With Doombringer, very durable, no doubt. Actually see that poison. It's working. After 20 rerolls, not bad. Of course on PTR. You don't say. It's on the PTR. I had no idea. No idea. Okay, now we're generating the little pestilence swarms. This is fine. Just testing that Lilith damage. No worries. We got this. About to hit another stagger. There you go. Enough to kill it yet? Not quite, but now we got like everything running on it. That'll do. That'll do, actually. Okay, so we did that. We found all those fancy glyphs. Let's go take a look at all of our odds and ends, see what we can do here. Try the totem, I think. I have the trap on and that kind of deal. Plenty of things to trigger it. Can be done. Do I have an Umber Crux already sitting around? Probably not. What's this, actually? Nope, that's not it. This one. Nope. Should I have... Oh, maybe here. There's one that way. It's a legacy one I can't upgrade, though, so it's no good. Is the other one upgraded? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna have to go grab one of those boxes from Key Overshot. Let's see what the little totem can do for me. Granted, I'm gonna be some more squishy changing Doombringer. I have to, whatever I change it to has to have some sort of shadow if I want to keep the extra imbue value. To be fair, I'm not even sure is my best course of action. Collecting more of those, am I? Alright, class uniques, here you go. I'll pop this. Looking for the dagger. There it is. Okay. This one has 6.8 seconds for the shade totem. I could keep rolling for more. Let's see if we can get a better deal. That's not the one we want. How about this one? It's a 6.5. 6.8 still higher. Salvage everything else. Granted, I actually look at the other rings. I got one here. Looking for the one that gives me that smoke grenade effect. Not this one though, right? We're looking at the pit fighters. Casting smoke grenade increases your crit strike damage and leaves behind a cloud of shadows for the stealth. If I do this one, casting core skill, which I don't actually have, doesn't help me. Ring. Scoundrels, here's some new pit fighters. This one is 333. That one is 333. Do they actually roll better here? Choose 19 doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That's not one for us. This one's also not it. Let's go salvage. Still looking for a better one of those daggers. I think this one's fine for the test. It's okay. Let's use what we got. That subterfuge cooldown is not pretty. This one's got vuln damage on it. Well, I applied enough vuln. It's also a deal. As good as I can upgrade it. That's tragic. That's tragic. Okay, craft a new amethyst. Throw that one in there. Alright. Treat it as a trap skill. Okay, I should put the trap skill thing in the board now. Bane, of course that's poison. We've got versatility, which I didn't really like in the first place. Maybe I just switched out to something else. Frostfeeder would give me something. But where is... I don't have exploit on currently. Ranger, no. Snare. Increase my trap skill damage. So this one scales from intelligence. So let's go find some more of that. Rough spots here. Take this one. Take that out. For more intelligence here somewhere. That's out of radius. Got any easy ones to access? Those we already have. We do. Could take those out, but I don't really want to do that. There's more intelligence there. At least we get the bonus that way. Still could use more. Now I use some weird routing here. Get one more point right there. We can take out these for now. That'll be pretty helpful. Good. And then we need more intelligence, so we can go here, here, and one more point anywhere else. in radius. I think we got the ones that we could. Yeah, we did. We did. So we can take another point back into this. Okay. That'll help the trap deal. See if that feels better. There's probably some other things I could change, but for now that'll do. Haven't taken any deaths, that's okay. We might coming up though. Now I got 5,328 life. The armor needs to be adjusted again. I need the incense, that's what I had. 1, 2, 3. Our resistances are still, of course, quite suspect. Like extra suspect now. Cold and shadow. I'll see what it looks like before we start messing with things. I can use an elixir that has one of those to help it out. At the very least. Alright, you. Let's go here. Doing the thing again. Stay at the 70. Nice looking horse. Okay, now how much do we die? How much was Doombringer carrying survival? We'll find out. And here's our little totem. There it is. I do feel some damage. Alright for now. Obelisk and a mortar. Alright, tell the damage is better off of this, even if it's like can't get the full upgrade. Pretty decent. There's my totem again. There he goes. All that poppage. We still get the view upgrade. We do. We do. Next up here. Of course, it would be lots of spiders who poison themselves. Shouldn't be too much of a problem considering how high our resistance is. You can actually see the health move now, though. Still have more siphons and whatnot I can adjust. Explosives. Get this too. Cold Enchanted. There's you. These are melting. Fire and cold. That's dead. Let's keep going. I don't need that one right now. Looking for elites. No elites here. Up top again. There's you. Multi-shot duo. Freeze that one up. Among others. Do that as you do. More. We need more. There's a multi-shot. Marrying spiders. Looks okay. Grab a potion as you do that. Let's go here. All the little adds protection. That's handy. There you go. Now let's go shut this one down as much as possible. Out here spamming this. There's so many poison explosions going off right now. Also has the pestilence swarm every time we start hitting injured things. That's going off. Here's another petrify. Get all that CC. More creeping. Of course, those are summoners dead. I'm not doing much to finish off my ads. It's alright. I'm seeing a little bit of damage, but it's not too terrible. It's a shame I don't have the legacy characters. I just take that upgraded Umbra. Be a little bit better than this for sure. Cold Enchanted, careful. Champ here. 1 and 2. Get that one rolling. Not bad, not bad. Get this one there and there. Plague Bearer and a Suppressor Tempest full here. More traps for all. Fire Plague. That's going down. Tempest next. More CC, more CC. Good. Halfway through now. Champion, right? Any other friends? Another one somewhere with a champion, you would think? Maybe not. Oh, there they are. They're just all hanging out together. Keep renewing this imbue more than I have to. That extra charge on it feels pretty nice. And then I have to actually pay attention to torments, I think, in this one. Now that we've changed weapons. Pyrrhic dead. Keep on going. Got you guys up here. Got a suppressor. one is done for. Would love to have a pole, that'd be nice. Okay, where's our little totem when we need it? It's over there hanging out in the middle. Super days. What the heck? There you go. Totem. It's fine too. The left side has this. There's a champion somewhere. The champion. There we go. Get that too. There you go again. Got a potion. More traps. Maybe wouldn't mind having a little bit of a better cooldown situation there. Enchanted. Good. Let's keep going. Over here I got a lethal. Get that done for. Up this way. Okay, champ's done. Fire enchanted mortars. Ouch, that was close. Already a full life, you're already a full life. Just to be sure, just to be sure. Here's another potion. What days am I standing in? Gosh darn, bandits keep throwing all that. That hurt. That probably hurt. Hey there, Biggie. Mortar. See that done for. And to keep it going. Got 3 out of 9. Stay this way. Explosive mortar summoner. Just like that. Real bard, the Inferno Strife. That looks good to me. Get this one done. Stay out of the way. Don't mind if I do, just like this. Just like this. Down again. Now let's go back over here to the northwest. Whoops. Champion. Get this one done. That champion duo is going down. We got 2 fires and a tempest coming up next. Resistances are a little suspect to some of these elements. We'll see what happens. It looks like we're okay for the time being though. Definitely having to actually use my potion now that we don't have Doombringer though. Okay, fire, fire. That one's going off. Let me go over here. Okay. Did that fire just bounce off a corner? I think there's just the 2 of them stacking away. Okay. Here's you. I got cold multis and shock lances. No problem. That one's sorted. There's another one of these now. Cold under 50, shock lances. These are alright. Cold enchanted. Shivering Angari. Go to this side to southeast. How do we do? Definitely killing faster with those little bit of adjustments. That poison. That poison. Better keep attacking. Melt that down just a little bit. The poison take looking like. It's building alright. Whoops. And that lightning enchanted goes down. Good. Okay, so now that I've done that, we're to the northeast. I'd say I could farm another Umbra with the actual proper ancestral on it, but it's from the Infernal Horde. So the odds of getting one of those is out in the open in a reasonable amount of time, not so good. Not so good. Okay, here I go again, Chief Marauder. This one we do want to pay attention to the torments hits a little bit more than we were before. Like that one. There's Elias. Give it some space. There you go. Always hit myself. Still got a lot of damage packed into that. Maybe not as much as I had. Did lose one because it bricked into the Shadow Shroud, the Dark Shroud. That's okay. It has value too, just maybe not as much what we're doing right now. Boss damage is looking up now with the extra little totem helping me out. Not too bad. Over here. Get out of the way. Very good. Rude. Don't forget your puncture to get more charges on the dancing knives. Dancing knives? Dancing knives. One that didn't hit me. Good times, good times. Another totem. Chief Marauder going under half. I could scale to have more shadow damage, and the totem's really that helpful. Not so sure. Got hit by Torment that time around. He's fine. Okay, Lilith. Which one? That one, huh? I'm gonna get out of that. It's not gonna let me very easily. Got hit by it. So 2 Torments now. I don't have the right evade. Brain don't know how to work the extra speed run, apparently. Actually, I keep getting movement bugged. That doesn't help. Okay, 3 Torments now. That thing is staggered. Definitely can tell the difference. Should be about done. Well, that was better. Definitely was better. Let's go roll some more gear to try and get things closer to what we were actually looking to use. I think the other sword currently doesn't have any damage over time. We're really just looking to see poison ticks. Right over here. Yeah, crit strike damage. That's good for if I wanted to take it the other way, which I still think is probably the better of the 2 ways to go. I just am being stubborn because I like the green poison. So let's roll swords. Technically, I could use the Doombringer on the other side, but I think that would be less helpful, not better. Would I rather actually use a dagger? I could. Here. Daggers for damage up close. Maybe better than crit since I'm not like heavily into it. Let's get rid of these. Roll it again. Another dagger. So far, no such luck. She might have some damage over time stuff sitting around in storage. Let me look. Damage over time. I feel like I made this search just yesterday. Didn't come up with too much. Got a legacy or well, that's actually X-Balls I just saved. What's this one? Doesn't help me here. The cheese. Shatter Val Polar. Damage over time. Don't want to do it that way. I don't see anything here I really want. Can't use axes on a rogue. Not too dang bad. Anything here? This one's new. Intelligence roll, unfortunately. Oh, I should leave it at that. Oh, I can go to a different character if we really wanted it. Another intelligence damage over time. Other damage over time weapons do we have sitting around legacy-wise? Probably want to be upgraded if they're in this pile. The upgrade stuff's on characters. X-Balls everywhere. They got some greater affixes, but they won't get any other upgrades. Your damage over time effects have a 75% chance to erupt. Well, I've got the crit damage for it. That'd be cute, but I don't really have it, so we're still in Obol territory here. Let me throw the Doombringer in storage since we're okay with what we got currently. How many of these do I have? Not many. Let's go key overshot and try and see what we can roll. Something nicer. Dun, 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 dun. Me and my... That's the rat skewer cosmetic. Here, haven't dressed him up in ages. Does he have any saved? He actually does have any saved. Let's see. Let's see. Are we crashing because I decided to play in the wardrobe while we're loading? The horror, the horror. We might be... It might happen. No, we recovered. Barely. That looks okay. That's what we're currently right now. Here. Load this. Let's change the color scheme to one of the new ones. The new ones. Royal Mariner. That looks interesting. Canopy. Very green. How many do we have? Just the 2. Hey there, Loki. Bone. Fireglass. Classy. Sunset. I'm gonna roll the Royal Mariner. So, now that I have that, let's see. What else can I do? How's this one look? I think it's quite the right tone. That's the one that goes with this helmet. Lunar Awakening. That's kind of neat. I like that look. Let's go here. Not bad. What cosmetic is that? Oh, there's Acrimony. That makes sense. And then the pants. Dress to Kill. Beauty and Sin. Can barely see that that's Beauty and Sin there. Vitreous Scourge with the crystals. Could match the horse a little bit. that the barding can't be dyed is almost green. We want the barding on the horses to be dyeable to match. Season of the Constructs, Season of Malignants. That looks neat. Boots here. We like these because they get the bloody footprints. But they don't really match the color as well as you think they would. Maybe that helps it a little bit. What's coral look like? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Too dark. Bone. I don't think so. Well, actually, what's the blue? Sunrise. Sunset. Blue. Debatable. It's all debatable, so leave it at Mariner. Cool. New weapon skins. What do we got for you? Season the Construct Bow. Kind of matches a little bit. That looks too rudimentary. I like that one, but I don't know if it's the one for this. Season of Blood. Wish weapons could be dyed too. I guess those are the ones like closest. And then there's these. There you go. This is a sword, right? For now, that's all we have to work with. A little weird. That's a little strange. Awkward. I guess there was a reason I was running this one. Nope, nope, nope. Azarath looks neat for something that's free. It's not bad. This one was a prime drop. Prime drop, but Twitch drop. Once upon a time. That's cool. Alright, confirm. We'll go ahead and do that and save it. Even on the PTR, gotta look good. Anyway, we were doing obols. That's what we were doing. Let's go ahead and spam a bunch of these in advance. Not to go quite according to plan either, but that's alright. So we're looking for, like I did do this sword and I realized I'm looking for a dagger. We're looking for a dagger, not you. You. Okay. So, dagger for extra damage up close. Looking for damage over time, dexterity, and I guess maximum life. We'd still stick with it. If you don't run that, you regret it later. Now I got 5,328, which is still significantly higher than what I have on the other characters we tested so far in the PTR. Let's go ahead and do this. Still a little sniffly. Dagger. Second one, the options. No greater affixes. Nothing. Give me something that fits. You keep running the circuit. The circle? The circle. I like the dancing demon way too much. Here's a happy fella. Alright, dagger. Hello? Wrong key. This is all passable. Yep. No winners. Yes, technically, if I was really incredibly lucky, I could get the uniques and ancestral versions that I like from this. I've never seen it actually happen, but it should be able to happen. Go on, hit me with a winner. It doesn't have to be that good a one, just something to work with. She's not wrong. My luck is definitely not good here. Gotta match the snow. I'll take this. Okay. Another one of these. Here's a little dagger for me. Still no luck. The odds on these opal vendors are not looking pretty. If this is the way it's gonna be, like, proper come next season, it's rough. It's rough. Oops, I did not need that, but I guess I'll take it anyway. Okay. Let's go do this. Another one. How many full inventories have I rolled so far? Not to get a single ancestral. Rough. It's not like I could get that much access to obols like this reasonably in live, too. Daggers all still without ancestral. Nope. It's one of those. I'm gonna get one, and it's gonna have absolutely miserable rolls for all this work. Quote unquote work. Thank you much. I'll be over here. Daggers. Still nothing. Still nothing. Maybe I have better chance just doing the pit for gear. There you again. Apparently I'm getting new skins. No, that's not new skins. It's just delayed on telling me I received items. I'll have to re-up incense next time I go. Wow. Alright. Guess I'll just go back into the pit with what I have. She just doesn't like me. Not at all. World boss coming up soon. I see you. Let's go back up here into the pit. Probably make some more adjustments even without getting that dagger thing sorted. What else can I do? Wish I could still mess with the legacy item a little bit. The amulet could have more tempers, would be cool. That dexterity roll is really miserable on old items compared to what they are now. I think there should be a better way for me to get that pestilence swarm. Let me do that around here and do the unsocket. Unsocket for you right over here. So I still like the pestilence swarm out of principle, but on actual practice, I don't know. Could go to doing the war cry to see what it looks like. If I can find it here. Your next skill cast and critical shot or power. Nope. I think you're gonna have to open up another box for it. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do the heal shot there again, right? Right. Need him after all. I have to also probably toss some of these things out so I can actually pick up the one that I need. It's the not the invocation one I need the evocation, whatever it's called. Let me do boxes. So equipment, grant all runes. We'll pop these open. Actually, yeah, it is the invocation. It's the invocation I need. It's the ritual that I think I'm good on. Okay, you socketables. I don't need the blues right now. Do I need extra stun grenades? Earthquake, Horrid Iron Maiden. Keep the pestilent swarms. Need dancing bolts. What is it called? Oh, this one. It's Petrify are using. There it is. Evoke the Barbarian's Enhanced War Cry, increasing your movement speed and damage dealt. So this one, and then how do we want to ritual this? Traveling, stand still for 0.3 seconds. How much does it take? 500. That would take a little bit. Evoke power from another class. I don't know. Well, Petrify would count. I don't want it that way though. Change to crowd control, no. Lose 1% of your maximum life. Deal damage after not taking any within 5 seconds. With the crowd control that isn't slow or chill. Afflict a crowd control that isn't slow or chill. We do a lot of other ones, but it's only 5 per. Do we do enough of the others to make it work? I don't know. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. Well, we're mostly doing off a charge. Doesn't work. Cast evade. Cast the same non-channel skill 3 times in a row. When your companion skills kill an enemy or die. Interesting way to get offering. Okay. Hello. Spend 5% of your maximum resource now. Let's see if we get enough crowd control that it does this for me. Alright, try again. They're technically moving. Could be alright. Like on engage. It doesn't last that long though. Have to renew it along the way. How long does it last? The war cry lasts. Doesn't say. I do not know. Okay, we'll try this one though. Use this. Gotta do 1, 2, 3, and we'll do the new advantage. So we got all that as close as we can to being right. Resistances, they're still far off currently. It'll be fine. It was the last few times we've been through here. Let's see how often we see the war cry off of our CC. I see it build up. It's not super huge. A lot of poison there. I hit the smoke grenade. It looks like it's doing pretty good work. Okay, Warcry's up. I do believe it is. Enchanted, there's a 242 Paragon for me. I haven't been really looking to grind that as much. Like the first 2 days when I was just doing the Necro, we were flying and then kind of slowed down. Champions. That Bone Warrior out of the way. That's good to me. Plague Bearer needs me to kill an elite. Oh, or champion? Already did. Already did. That Warcry rolling. See it running there. Plague Bearers. There you go. Get that one done. There's no problem. Here's a little summoner for you. Good enough. Under 50. Get that one rolling. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Okay, next set. Petrify went off on a really awkward time. Like, there was nothing to kill that way, but thanks, I guess. It's fine, it'll come back. Let's get the champion out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Here you are. Champion done. Let's bring these over here with the other elites. Got it going for me. Poison Vampirics. These are okay. I see you there. Melt these down. Got the Warcry running. How long does it take to apply another one? I don't know. I'm not really crazy about that ritual form. Vampiric here goes down. On the go. Southwest. Our champion. Get that done for me. One there. Next one over here to the left. I'm not fighting the trap. How dare it. Do another. There you go. Now Plague, Teleport, Shock Lances. This one as you do. Right over here to the right. It's got a little bowl on it, but I'm not really full stacking. Plague there and a Teleport. Get that one done. It's mostly whatever it's been giving me, so it's kind of all over the place. Up here, don't want you. Explosive Summoner. Good enough for the time being. And that one's done. Stop this. Careful. Vampire and Summoners. Here we go again. Clear that one here. There you go. I don't have Vuln applied unless I use my function properly. Back to Korons we go. Up we go. Clear this one here. Okay with that. Fine with that one. That first mate, no problem. If we go on the east, stop it. A little terrifying. Careful. There you go. There's Terror. Shadow Enchanted. There you go. Cool there. Stop this. There's a Shadow. Do this as you do. Stop this. Yeah, usually I do run that kind of thing, but it has not given me that, and I had to sacrifice a lot to get the resistances right with the Torment. And those Obel vendors do not want me to have a good ancestral gear. Yes, we go. Out here. Unfortunately, I'm the rogue I actually play the most on. Did not get copied over. Whoops. What got me? Antrid Rawfusk is probably one of those that have a bad resistance. Okay. Need to repair. I want to get over there too. What, died that much? No, like how did you end up needing repairs? Not sure. Not sure. I think it's the first time I've seen it die. First mate. Maybe he had other. No, I haven't really used. This is the amulet that was on it on a different character before. Like Enchanteth giving me a warning. Shouldn't needed that too much. There you go. Alright. Get that too. Mighty Enchanted. Get this one sorted. Pop that again. Mighty Enchanted, Chilling Winds. That Windy Deckhand. All good. And Northeast. How are we looking? Nope. Don't want that. Up here again. Rotting Corpse Fiend. Here and here. Go on you. That Fire resistance on that one. Where did I lose that resistance? I had it on the amulet before and I changed the amulets to the legacy one that doesn't have it. It was a little rough on that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Not broken yet. That's the good news. Alrighty. Got one there. Lots of CC. Fine again. Chillin explosive. Stop that too. Careful with these. Fine again. Put that one as you do. That's good there. Not bad. Chilling wind. All good. Here to the southeast. Nope. Champions. Go on. Okay. Champion dies. Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, sure it is. Good enough for now. Sure. That's gonna do an AoE. I don't care for it that much. So the resistance, not the resistance, the armor on. Oh, where did I lose armor? Change something that's giving me a little bit more when I was doing that instance. I do have it on, don't I? Yeah, I do. Could close it up a little bit on the elixir, but I'd rather not. Where's champion? Left. You are. Fine again. Whoops. Okay, don't get caught that side. No, thank you. Move out of the way. Teleport. There you go. Wait onto you. Little totem. Did I get the little totem? There it is. There it is. With that one. Sure I am. Let's see how we're doing on northeast. Nope, nope, nope. No elite there. Right side has. Little channeling. Take this. Doesn't actually give you that much value though. No elites up here. Going over there. Don't want this one. Left side. Champions. Cool. Can mess with you. Alright. Fine enough. Alright. That looks okay to me. Get that one out of here. Stop it. Stop this, you. Good enough for now. Let's do one of those. Good with this? Sure I am. Pop that in little days. Drop you. Not shadow enchanted. Keep this cold. Fine. But I'm really a lot slower than the last one. Right side here, nothing to that one. Don't want you. Pass on these. And did we do the portal already? Yeah, this is the back side. Whoops, that hurts. Okay, left side with the Vuln. You want to try and put you there. There you go. Okay, another one on that left. There you are. That one goes down. No problem here. Gonna watch this. The cold enchanted, of course, is not the cold resistance is not one of my better ones. Shut it down and don't let it kill me. It'd be great. There you go. Whoops. There you are with this. Teleport. No problem. That one goes again. Fine. Lightning next. Good enough. Let's go right. Dun, 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 dun. People get the skins for horses in the PTR, and like you need. I guess it's not cool to do your quad mythics anymore. They're onto horse skins. It's just how things are. Cold for you. Ouch. Yeah, that cold hit me. Now that's gonna dock my time. Where did I lose extra armor? Like, what did I change in the last run? I don't think I changed anything that should have taken armor off of us. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so got that one. That is fine. Up to 818. We do have the repair we can do. Gives me only 868, which is still not what we had earlier. So that one has that on it, sure. We do have the... Oh, we're not running the armor one, aren't we? Because this is an armor increase. He gives me a little bit. I don't have the single one that I actually intended on running. So the type 1 needs to be this. That's why it's not what I thought it was. And since we're not running that Doombring anymore, I actually can feel it. Let's go ahead and switch. Put the armor on. There it is. Instead of the type 1 here. The Queen Supreme, we'll save that one out there. Go, 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 swords. I'm actually gonna look to change it to a dagger. I've got Opal Zombie. What is this? Runes of Ritual. I already had that sorted. Nothing. Opal's killing me. Got a little bit more, but not a whole lot. That's what we were talking about earlier. Will the rain give me something too? Nope, nothing. Nothing! Opal vendors don't love us like that. I'm gonna open this so it gets out of my inventory. Alright, what else can I do actually here? Back into that. Got another point to put in. This one's intelligence for the trap. This one is control. It needs intelligence in there. I got all those already in advance. I did. Down below again, cutthroat. We were messing with this one. That's dexterity. I think I claimed all those too. I don't have any like specific resistances sitting around, do I? Don't think I do. Intelligence helps resistance a little bit. A teeny tiny bit, but I don't think that's really what I want to go with here. That's right, we were going to this one. That's right, I remember the beginning of this one. I was like, hey, I'll get that gradually as I level. Haven't been leveling it that much. Which of the punctures am I running? Yeah, I didn't change that when I was messing with. There you go. Alright, so now we go again to continuously strike out on Ancestrals. Except, that's a shame about that Umber Crux though. If only I had let me. If only I had been cloned a little bit down the line when the barrage came around. That one had much nicer things. Actually, did it even? I don't even think it gave me my first rogue, much less my second. I only had the flurry rogue on this. Okay, there we go. Fire Enchanted Tempest. I'll clear these. Fire Enchanted. That's all there. Has 12/12 reduced to 4? No. You still get 12/12 on an ancestral piece of gear, but the uniques that they're giving us out of the box from that demon are only the base items, so you do not get more than 4 on those. You have to get the ancestral drop. So the uniques I'm testing right now that are coming from that box are not able to go 12. Yeah. Which is a damn shame. That plague bear here. There you go. Actually, when I was doing my skill tree, I hit the wrong one. The terminal good looking out. Usually I do the vol off with the puncture if I don't have that lucky hit on the rings. There you go. Get that suppressor vamp out here. You wouldn't mind if they reduced it 8/8. I like the 12 out of 12 because then it goes into the critting of the skills and gives you more things to grind for and the reward for putting in the work. I like those systems. I don't dislike it. I like more grind. They give me all the grind. I got a lot of time on my hands. Granted, of course, not everybody does, so they have to find that happy balance, but I think 12 is fine. And then we get to go hunting for runes next is another in-game progression. Too long didn't read Runewords tutorial. Well, runes come in 2 kinds. There's the ritual and the invocation. The ritual is how you generate enough to invoke. So there are different kinds that require different processes. Like the ones I'm wearing now, I have inflict a crowd control that isn't slow or chill as one of the rituals, and the other ritual is cast a skill with a cooldown. And they give you different amounts. And then you reach a certain threshold to do a certain effect on the invocation. So this one evokes a barbarian's enhanced war cry, increasing your movement speed and damage dealt when it has 500 of the ritual gained. And then my second one is evoke the druid's petrify, and it requires another 500 of the ritual gained. So every time I hit that ritual requirement, it goes off, and you can see them on the skill bar, or the buff bar there, in purple as they build up. And once it maxes out, the effect goes off. Okay, up we go. I got a lot of odds and ends from different classes you can do, or effects like you can reduce your cooldowns. It's all sorts of little additional things. In the future they could add more too. It's a pretty interesting little system. Some things don't scale as well as others. People definitely favor the ones that just end up giving you more damage. A lot of the more utility and like defensives, they are not feeling super great according to those who have tested it. I haven't done a lot of the defensives, but I know that's like Bulwark in the lineup, and you can technically decrepify. The decrepify is actually pretty good for doing an evoke ritual for a different set of runes, which is kind of neat, but it means that necros are a little bit of a disadvantage because obviously they wouldn't benefit from that much. So they maybe have to rebalance how the requirements are on some of the different effects. So it's a little bit more of a fair deal. Color. Some things are, like the defensive, I think are too expensive for what they do. It's not like you're gonna get a fully powered up bulwark that does all of the things for however much it costs. Okay, Snowy Warden. Whoops, that hurt. That's the snowy part of it. I do believe the resistance there got me again. Okay, Werewolf. Get that too. There you are. Tempest, and Snowy Warden. Get you out of here, my friend. Pop that too. 250 for you. Just like that. Don't want to get hit by any of its nonsense. There you are. And to the southeast. Don't want this. No, I do not. I'm gonna trap as I go through because I can, but I don't really need to kill you. I just want to be stealthy. There's the stealth. Make sure I'm hitting my smoke grenade so I have damage out of stealth currently, so I actually have to get into that stealth to get the extra modifiers, and I'm still not completely sold on that. I like it. But yeah, the Mythic is helping me. It requires me like not to hit stuff for a while. That doesn't sound like a good time. Waller, here you go, it's a teleport. And a Waller there, the Grave Werewolf. That's fine. Let's see how we do on Northwest. Whoops. I don't want these. Hold Enchanted. You're the right. That is the champion. Youch. See you. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have to redo my incense in a moment. Here we go again. More stuff, please. Don't forget grenade. Grenade to do it. Hard for me to tell when I'm stealth and when I'm not. I think there's a little eye icon or something. I'll have to pay more attention. Summoner. That's you. No imbue. No call ruin malls. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You are fine for now. To northwest. Now I kind of wonder, what's that pestilent swarm doing more than I thought it was? If I took it off or with a war cry, now I'm kind of like, I don't know. I like it. Sister is here. There's the teleporter. Tempest, lightning enchanted. That one done. Pop that too. Tempest, lightning enchant. That's Sparking Winter Hunter. Done with these. Alright, yeah, let's see the little stuff. It's an eye. Go on, do it again. Yeah, there it is. Not retire enemies. Remove by attacking. Okay. Southeast I go. We have clips. We almost forget that exists around here. I think about it all the time after stream. It's like, we haven't done a clip in an age. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, alright. Those exist. I actually have an AI system that runs the entire, all 12 plus hours that I do every night. And then I look at how many it generates and I'm just like, oh, this sounds like effort too. I never even look. There's probably plenty of decent clips from this stream that I just never sift through. Play very multi-shot. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like a lot of us here that hang out, we're always in one way or another playing. Whether it's on stream or off. Always just playing, we're grinding. Lightning enchanted. Da 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 da. Okay, southeast you go into Coron's demise. You rendered it in portrait mode and you want to upload it to YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's very easy to do these days too. Twitch has come a long way with that kind of short content. When I started only just like 2 years ago, that was not a thing and you had to like do it through a third party and that sounded like too much effort. Richard remains. And something hit me with some resistance that I don't have right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put the pestle and swarm back. Those extra poison I'm not getting now for some reason. Careful. Left side, this one's here. I'm gonna have to retool the resistances. I took that damage reduction off from Doombringer, and for the most part, for multiple runs, it was not a big deal. Oh, those went off together. That's cool. That was neat. Poison enchanted, just like that. Keep using your little dancing knives. Poison, terrifying. Get that done. Runewords are not like glyphs. Glyphs are the things that go into the Paragon. Glyphs are socket items. Not glyphs are socket items. Now you got me doing it. Runes are socket items. You get 2 sets. We just made the clip. Fawn just needs to link it to you. Okay, let's clear this. Don't mind if we do. Clear the champion. Teleport, shadow painted Chillin win there. Look at all that stun though. There you go. Here's you. Grab these potions. Cool. Let's move up here. Well, I got 340 left in this. Was the pestilent swarm actually doing good work? Slither. Go again. A little bone wall. Stop this. We are going. Get a stagger here for me. And I got tormented. Off of that wall, perhaps. Here we go this way. Technically, I don't have to be as close to things as I am, but I don't want to move to daggers, so it might be worth. Now, I need to hit these again. A little less squishy. That's a good plan. It looks like this one came off too. There you go. Maybe it didn't. Move away. 253. There you. Hit this one. There's a stagger for me. Yes, no, maybe. Sure it is. There you go with this. There you are. Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. Armor's right. So the resistances are just not. What did I do that dropped them off that much? I changed some piece to get the amulet. I changed the amulet, but I was doing alright with it that way for a while. So then I changed something else along the way. Maybe changed a glyph. Maybe the other was one of the ones that was boosting a resistance node. Probably could look into putting one of those back. Stealth, stealth, stealth. All the stealth. Move out of the way. Don't get caught that side. There you go. Alright. Chillin', we're chillin'. That one as you do. There's another. Do the thing a little bit so I can run it off. There you are. There's a stagger moment. Put that trap there. Silly blades. Hit it again. Ball is coming undone. Yeah, that time on this one already, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some of the glyphs I had before back. This one overall is gone less, not more. Or with this. Stagger's on its way. There you go. Lilith is doing her deal. Hit that too. Stay over here. No problem. Little shade totem for me. Try with this. For the explosions. I see you there. Fine for now. Another demon AoE coming. Garis. Take the potion. Don't mind if we do. That's gonna go off again. Hang out behind the pillars. Pretty sure that one later breaks those. We got triple torment now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Nope. The pain, the suffering. Alright, let's go out here and adjust. It's not like I need the glyph anyway. I have a stun grenade. I've tried a little bit of both. I have the stun grenade currently. I was doing it for science, but I've been gradually moving away from it. Okay, I like the CC though. It's a better CC than slowing for my purposes. I was playing with Creeping Death here. And I think I had another one too that didn't have value off of me doing slower chill. Yeah, okay. See how we do now. We're changing out those glyphs. We did do one that helps my resistances more than what we currently are, I think. So we changed. We have Bane. That was fine. Which one was it that I moved? This one's got immune damage. That one's out of radius. Maybe one down below. Resistances here that we can affect. It's like they increase the radiuses, but a lot of the radius increases is just like dead space. Just dead space. Ability cooldown reduction. I don't know if I like that. I like this. Casting a mobility or subject heals increase the damage of your next skill. In theory, that's nice, but I don't know if I actually like the whole node situation. Adding more of that. Okay, these are alright for the time being. Then we got this, which does increase everything in radius. Yeah, they're not super great. Any others? Maybe we'll grab that shadow over there. Give me a little bit of space to do some other things. But the shadow, I don't think have really been killing me. Alright, take it back. That's bone spirit stuff, maybe. No, it should be bone. It should be physical. The armor's okay with the incense on, so it's not from that. I'm gonna get a little bit of a save. There's life here. That's okay. Any other resistances for all here? Nope, not really. You just keep going. I mean, you're not doing hardcore. You can just gradually keep moving it. Okay, there's Zoso. How do you do? Hello, Snoogans. Dun, 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 dun. I already have these, sure. I don't think I changed that much that messed with that part. I don't know what fell off that I changed. I did take off the... I took off that, that's fine. I didn't change any of these. Changed the amulet, but we were okay not to be messing with that. Changed the weapon a little bit. That should have been for the better, like your survivability than not. These are all right, and then there was the pestilent that I changed to enhance Warcry. I put that back. Will it feel a little bit better poison-wise? Sure, but it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Combat points that we have currently, sure. You play softcore like it's hardcore. Hello there, Skyline. Alright, so we got Bane there. Sure, we got this one. A snare. It's a little helpful. I don't think it's as helpful as me just going something that's going to be universally helping. Okay, we got some chill value we can mess with. It's not like a huge amount. More imbued. We're often imbued. I can probably do that. Give it a shot. Night Stalker. Will help the trap and not much else. Increased physical damage doesn't help me too much currently with what we're doing. Snare. Tracker. Tracker also may be better than me doing the chilled over on the other side. That's okay. We'll do this one. Got that over there. Guitar teching. Nice. Very cool. Okay, south. Or below. That's closer for the cut throat skills. That helps this. Maybe not universally, so we can always put the old exploit in. Like every time we always do this. No, we need strength instead of dex here. I don't want to keep a dex node though. Marks and skills, no. Nope. Turf, close targets. That's another strength. Versatility, that's the one that had magic nodes increased. I don't know, that's really my best deal. Devious, combat, crit strike. Try not to run the same ones that we run all of the time. And it's hard to do. I'm just like, high value candy. Candy would help the poison, wouldn't it? So that's another intelligence one and not a dex. Let's see if I can pull these, and I can also chase the resistances anyway, because we kind of need those. Arif is why hardcore scares you. Okay, alright, I guess. Sure. Okay, so this one get more value for me putting in more. I wish the descriptions would work better, but no, it doesn't. So just bare minimum, and then we're gonna put dex into the main stat board over on the other side. But first, let's take any additional things that are just excess. Okay, that's fine. We'll head back up top now. Control, no, I'm looking for that invisible one that doesn't have an icon. There it is. And then we can get more intelligence out here to get me more resistances, whatever that's worth. Actually, that is not as valuable as me taking these, because this one does improve the normal ones in the radius. There's more of those. Cool. And then I can do strength, gives me more armor, but my armor I'm currently sorting with other means. Okay, so it's cold and shadow that has issues out here. Shadow, I had actually 1 point until I got another one. So let me grab the... Where is it? That strength node here I don't need. And go find where the other resistance was. Here it is. That gives me more life as well. So I'm gonna get more shadow over here and more life if I pull some other points. Where else do I have excess? That doesn't help me stay alive, because right now that's a little bit of an issue. Just a little bit. The intelligence ones have purpose. For now, strength, if there's an excess one hanging off, I can take those off. Don't really want to lose. Here we go. That's one there. This one I am connected to. Yeah. Alright, so one more point. You grab another shadow over here. Another life. A little better. A little better. It's not great. Cold is definitely major gap. I need to repair again. Yeah. Let's repair him again. Let me try that with the things I've changed. Okay. We go again. Later, so. Right, we start stealthed. Oh, it's a good old time. Mortars, that champion to the right needs to go. There you are. Get this one done. Don't forget to puncture occasionally to alternate those out. I can also change the boards entirely. Originally we were doing something a little bit different now. Probably could retool some stuff. Okay, terrors. That's good here. Get the mortar done. Fine again. And to the northeast I go. Don't need you. Let's go this way. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, and a Tempest. Here you are. That's fine. Let's go southeast. Mortar, Fire Enchanted, Summoners. Good enough. Fire Enchanted. That's you. Let's go out here. Now I have to figure out how much are the stun grenades giving me in that extra CC front. I think they are doing pretty decent. So I'll keep them. I don't think I need the slow as much. But if I'm getting enough of one thing from one source and I get another source from another, I probably should do it. It's a Frozen. Showering Moon Clan Impalers. We can clear that one. We'll head on to the right with the poison. That wretched Moon Clan Shaman. And my little totem there. How much it's giving me now that I've gotten out of that trap damage. It's not nothing. But it might not be worth having that non-ancestral piece of gear. Irks me. Get a different aspect instead. Defiant Obelisk goes down. And we'll head over to the southeast. Okay, now it feels like we're back on track. One of those glyphs I had just like was giving me nothing, I think is what the issue was. That candy's probably helping me a ton more than anything that those were doing. That extra damage stack on things that are already poisoned is pretty nice. Chocolate ass, but then of course it moves closer and closer to things of course we've done many times before. Korons. No problem. Lethal. Waller explosives. Pop that together. Little summoner. This is fine. There's you going. And that's okay. Let's go northwest again. I've got stealth, so we get the extra damage. Still not absolutely convinced on this extra damage while out of stealth business. For this one, anyway. Let's go ahead and take a shot. Where's my bursting venoms value? There you go. Champion to right dies. And everything else will melt pretty quickly. War cry. I think it would go off more if I just set it to the ritual off of injured again. So that go a ton now. CC kinda sus. Once the things hit the unstoppable point, it's just not gonna generate anymore. That's not fun. One-shot terror multi. Right, on to the next one. Those are just ads. Still spam on those a little bit, that'll be enough to kill them. And we head down here. Nothing there. Full enchanted and a chilling wind. Good enough. Fine with this. Vampiric, the bloodthirsty deckhand is going down. Don't let it bite me. Whoops. I'm stealthed. I don't even know. I was never there. It is a nice mechanic to finally have stealth as a viable option. That was probably off of the lightning, truly. That bomb resistance. Double chilling fire. Where's the champion? Here's you. Hey, wretch. Fine with this. Clear you to my right. Hanging out in the smoke grenade. Trying to. Yeah, I saw that stuff for a second. It counts. Fire enchanted. Nope. I don't want this. Alright. That chilling wind. Let's get this one out of here. Fire enchanted. There you go. Careful. Chilling and fire here for me. That goes down there. How we doing? We got 920 something remaining. Let's go southeast. None of this. Mortar of frozen cold. Keep it going. Looked okay. Looked alright. We'll kill these two. Really going skimpy on killing the little ads that are around, but they're already so close to dying most of the time. May as well just finish it. Alright, poison. Get the trap done. Frozen has a buddy. That champion there. To my left. Barely see where my smoke grenades go. It's like, okay, there you are. That's where I need to be to get the extra stealth in and out. A little frozen. There's a nice little... This is mostly novelty. Oh yes, I'm stealth. Yay, hooray. I'm being sneaky. Explosive terror summoner. Here we go again. Getting some more combos so I get more charges. That one goes down here. That looks nice. Heal again. Stop it. Okay, terrors. Not so grand. This is done, and to the right side. Champions. Next, I should retool this to use the not Endorials. The issue with that is I don't have the cheese to help me sustain the same, and the gear that goes with the new helmet, the new Mythic. Probably a little bit more demanding to get everything right. So I could up my siphoning a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be quite the same. If I want to go non-poison to do something different, that means that my damage reductions change quite significantly. Almost boss time. Let's take a left up here. Should find something to work with. Alright. Terror Plague Bears, Suppressors. Alpha 1 Dread Touch. Cool. Guardian's there. Mother's Judgment. Oh, it's you. Let's see here. Who do we have? Elias. We'll hang out here for a moment. Don't want to get caught in its fire. There's a stagger. Nicely done. Give a little bit more smoke grenade value. Tornado broke there. That works out. There you go. Grab a potion. Whoops. I just got tormented by 2 things now. Potions there if I need them. Lilith, which one? Big slash, right? Can I stealth against you? No, she knows better. She knows better. So my CC opportunity. Those tornadoes. Break that on the barrier there. That's lightning. I don't want to get caught in. There's another stealth I was just walking over. Point blank stealthing in their face. Take that. Ouch. Yep, that hurt alright. So you stay out of there. Careful this way. On the fire. I don't know what she was doing. It wasn't attacking me for a little bit. Lilith again. Oh, again with a stagger, the bad time. 3. Alright, there's the AoE. It's pretty good this way. Another tornado. Vibing, we're vibing. Don't get caught that way. Very nice. Da, 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 da. Fire again. Doubled up. 4 minutes remaining now. Cursed. Da, 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 da. Join the fight in progress. Alright, let me in here. Okay, you. How are we doing? Stay outside of fires. Trying to keep the torment at bay this time around. Gonna do lightning? Nope, she got staggered. She doesn't get the opportunity. Nicely done when I can actually get the CC right. Let's stay over here. There you are. More smoke grenades. That's a lot into its cooldown. I don't know if I'm feeling it, but I've got it. Hey, serious. Explosion. Nope, that's a torment. I hardly ever see those tornadoes. That's the real danger of those. Can you actually discern where they are? If yes, good for you. If not, you're probably with everybody else. There you go. Alrighty, got a crossbow. I suppose if I was actually running the key passes I went around with that, would do it. The part of me that is very earth gave me the boost for this, but it's okay. Only 30% with retribution or piercing wind of retribution. Just enemies have only I got a 30% chance. Why do I only have a base chance on you? You're a bad roll there. It doesn't matter anyway though. The rest is crap. We would change that regardless. Get some in-roll on aspects these days. Don't you know we don't even pay attention to you? May as well always get the max one. After a certain point. Alright. Let's see. So trained to look at unique aspects and this is what happens. Anyway. I don't need that, but it's taking up space and it irks me there too. Alright, I needed different ammo. Like, good luck finding that. Hello! It's going, it's going. Playing around with Andes with the Dance of Knives definitely would be a better output, I think, if I was not doing Andes. But the love of poison in me can't resist. Da, da, da. What did they just give me? All stats. That's nice of them. I'll refresh this in the meantime. The person's like, oh no, they're using incense. I gotta go. Okay, before I go though, let me see what else I can change here for me. Da, 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 da. I got Bane running. I do tracker. Some control. We got huge values off of that one. Canny felt alright. So the other one I haven't checked is this. The one I would put exploited. Which one would I replace? Took off closer. Now we're just like more and more just typical poison. No exploits and no combat. What a rebel. Beam with skill effects and 20% increased potency. This one will improve the rare nodes. Is there a rare node? It's so nice out here that I'd be like, that's worth it. View damage non-physical. Self-diffuse cooler reduction. I really am very indifferent to this board. It's like I get this. It's only after the mobility or subterfuge, which is here and here. Good old rogue rotations. They do be like that. So also need to look at the barbarians. Weapon throw. I've seen every other class at this point. We have had some barbarians come and play. Alright, look at the obelisk teleport. Oh, the poison all the time. 242 on the glyphage. Definitely much slower process. Movement bug. I felt that. What do we have here? Champions. Get this one. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Poison Shadow Enchanted. You done. Fine with this. No problem. Shadow for you. That one's through. My little poison's doing its thing. Extra speed now. It's quite nice. Teleport frozen, and over there are champions. I can mess with this first though. Hubert being Link Swift. I will die. Let's mess with these guys. Extra damage off of the stealth. Really should be using it for like whatever's the hardest hitting. Easy at my shadow step when I'm not really invested in it. Maybe not. That's right. I also didn't put all the points I could into Dance of Knives. I was looking at what it would do, like base minimum. Just let the Andariel do it, but I probably should put the points back in. Suppressor done. Stop this. Okay. It's very difficult to tell what things are doing just on the tooltips. If only everything was accurate. The stealth chest for the goblin event, I know! I was running around and it's like, this is like back when I was playing Villains online and they just let me... But City of Villains, City of Villains online, I could just literally cheese the entire dungeon that had one objective. Kill the boss. Stealth through the entire thing. Nothing detected me. Didn't matter how big the dungeon was, it would still work. And it would just go all the way back now. I would one-shot the boss. Profit. Rinse, repeat. Almost feels like that. I was like, I don't care about any of the things. I'm just checking shrines for goblins. It would be perfect. You're right. It would be perfect. I can give them a hug. They wouldn't even know. I'm still not completely sold that I like the extra damage off of the stuff. Like, I put everything into it. It's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Whoops, there's my resistances hitting me again. Yeah, exactly. Just chase the objective. They knew when they added that it would have to change, and here we are. I could totally imagine them asking. It's like, okay, we want to make stealth be a viable thing that people can do, but we don't want it to break the game. Like, okay, we're gonna have to hold off on that until we figure out what we're gonna do for Nightmare Dungeons. Otherwise, they're just gonna cheese it. It's like, that's true, that's true. Many seasons later, okay, we're gonna encourage them to kill everything in the Nightmare Dungeon, then you can have your stealth class. Yay! Alright. Over here. Right side, champion. Stealthy. Very stealthy. I'm barely using it for anything but trying to get damage, but you know, in theory, it's nice. Oh, I lost my view. How dare you not pop up bursting venoms? How dare you? Okay, my obelisk is done. That there wasn't more stealth stuff on Rogue at the very beginning always surprised me. So what kind of class of this nature doesn't have like proper usage of stealth? Now it feels right. Even if I don't know if I'd really go all in on it unless I had this mythic already. Yeah, I stood in that cold. That cold. The resistances on that are not pretty. Kind of rough right now. To have my passives, I have to have an amulet that doesn't have the resistance spot where I kind of needed it. So I keep getting popped and frozen really badly. Find another place to fix it. I don't want to drop my lucky hit off that elixir because it's kind of important still because I don't have those either. Like putting all the pieces together in the puzzle of PTR feels way more difficult every time I do it than me actually just playing the game. Because if I do it like gradually, it's okay, clear. And this way, I don't have the patience to sit there and roll the boxes until the right thing shows up. Especially when the obols are so stingy. I think I've picked up maybe 2 ancestral items rolling obols even with the cap on that demon, no matter how many times I try, I just don't want to do it. Champions. Like, it's nice I got those free obols, but the amount of time I have to put in there just to get something that's even ancestral, much less the right combination, is pain. I wish the boxes had the boxes of legendaries that they gave us actually drop the ancestrals. But that it's not like that. Especially even the unique ones. Rough. Like, they let us roll the mythics of all things. It's like, sure, thanks, I guess, but not so much the other gear that's a good part of needing to test. Okay, that frozen needs to go. My frozen, my cold resistance is not giving me a good time right now. Fire enchanted. Now me getting popped by the wrong element is more dangerous than me fighting the boss by quite a bit. Yeah. It's kind of one of those, if you happen to play just one class and the legacy character that rolled over was the right one, you probably have a lot better time doing it than my situation where I made so many classes and actually all of my mains aren't even in existence on this copy. It was that early. The Blood Surge is still a minion. Blood Surge has none of the gear that it would run, and then my rogues don't even exist yet. My sources, I don't think either of them exist yet either. I had the season 4 source is what I used yesterday, but he was very far off of what the test was. Where the conjuration source would have been like right on point. It's a damn shame. Pop this. Here to the right, that champion goes down. Looks good this way. Frozen Plague Bearer Terror. Oops. Here are Plague Bearers. This is not going to be enough. I'm going to have to kill more. We must kill more. Stay out of terror. I have a little bit of a resistance to that now, but it's definitely not good. It's like they know. It's like, what does this character have a low resistance on? We'll send them a frozen every pack. Seems fair. Gross. Chilling winds. Let's grab a channeling. Fine here. Good deal, good deal. Okay, here's these. Teleporter is done. Shockland Chilling Winds. This is okay. Grab those as you do. Okay, Explosive Fire Enchanted. Here's these guys. Left side. Vengari Seers. Fire. Don't get caught that side. Explosive Fire here with us. Here's the Wallers. The clutter would drive you nuts. Yeah, I got a lot of that too. I got a lot of that. We're fire explosives. Cool. Back to the Guardian's Lair. Let's go. I would love to play just one class, but the reality is the amount of time I put in. If I just play one class and then everybody who plays comes through all the different classes that they play and I have questions and things like this, I can't relate. I like being able to relate to the greater part of the community. And then the specialist types, where of course we do have a lot of those who do still hang out. They can give their opinions and their insights. If they have more depth, and it's okay. Usually, like, for the purpose of the stream, me being more of like a generalist is probably what works for me best. Approaching, which also means that when we get to Spiritborn time, I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know how it's gonna go, like the specialization type, I think for streamers generally, if you're like the person who likes to crunch numbers a lot and like write a lot of guides, it makes more sense, but it's generally not what I do. Because if I start writing things, it's work, and I'm gonna write things I wouldn't write guides for games. Let's go back to Severgar. Knowledge is power. Yeah, but it's a different kind of knowledge. I tend to be more of a jack of all trades, master of none. Well, other people just choose mastery. Okay, here, let's go ahead and salvage this. I'm actually like that kind of in life, like in general, come to think of it. It's like, yeah, those are some things that I always special, like gaming, yes. And then I got to reason writing, yes, but I never really... That's the time to just stick with one thing, because like, it ended up being like multiple musical instruments, dabbling in all these other art things, lots of things. Lots of things. And I wouldn't say I really get bored of stuff, because you see how many hours I put into D4, and people always say, I don't know how you play one game so much, but there's still a level of you being still a jack among many people who just only play like one thing. So Chillin Terror, which for a long, I'd say I usually support utility character MMORPGs. I would play one character and one character only, but I would still know a hell of a lot about all the others in like a team synergy kind of way and how everything fits together. And there would still be people who would crunch numbers way more for one specific class, and I would go to them for that sort of thing. Clear this as you do. I kind of just like the web of how things connect. More than just following one strand. Okay, pop this. Don't get caught in that explosion. That's cold. I was actually supposed to fix that before I came in here again. You know, I'm gonna do it now. As much as I like crunching the spiders, we're going to fix that resistance that keeps killing me. Even if it means I have to go back to the other amulet. That's like the easy solution because I already had fixed it once, but it's terrible to lose this. Even if it is the baby version of the legacy style. That's pretty huge. So then I could take this off and have less stealth, which is also pretty miserable when I'm pretty stacked. This one bricked, but pretty stacked to trying to do damage while after that stealth between that mythic that tripled on that, whether I meant to. That's only one attempt. It's like, oh, okay, sure. I just don't know how much value I'm getting. If I had like a really big hit on something and just came out of stuff and did it that way, it would probably be pretty cool. But this skill isn't particularly like that, is my understanding. Channeling's just not like that. Alright, skill tree. So I don't have as many points of that as I could. Where would I get them though? We got Dark Shrouds rolling. Who did I play the most in D3? I do not ever play D3. I skipped it because aesthetically I did not care for it. I was playing other games at the time. Okay, that's my poison stuff. We gotta keep that over there. Haste. Increased attack speed when I have below energy. Am I actually ever getting that low energy? I'm probably not. I might not be even getting as much value from that as I would like to. Granted, the running around fast I'm kind of addicted to as well. Aftermath. I do not have an ultimate on the bar. Feels bad, man. Of course, we got Frigid Finesse running. Increase chill effects. I get that. Increase critical strike. I'm stacking poison, so I have the poison trap. This does poison too. I don't know. I'm like kind of all over the place. I'm also kind of impressed how many of these points I have just sitting around everywhere. Where am I getting these from? Where are they coming from? They're everywhere. Target practice. Critical strike chance with marksman and cutthroat skills is increased by 6%. I don't think I really need that right now. Damage reduction, we're gonna keep those. Like critical strikes against close enemies, a chance to heal me. If I take this off and go just with Andy's, got an item contribution from one of those. I've got 2 points to put into something else. I'm not sure if I care about this as much as I think I do. I should probably go with one of the others. Which one would I do? Casting or channeling a cutthroat skill grants a stack of momentum. Damage reduction, maximum energy reduction, movement speed, increased damage. Maximum 10 stacks. Well, we're gonna take this out. We're gonna go this way. Then I'm not tied to having to do that shadow thing on the dagger either. I can go a different route. 2 more points still to put in. We wanted to put them into this. I think that's maxed. And then I had an item that had these rolls. And I had to choose resistances. And I'm still very resentful of it. The Dance of Knives rolls, and I had to give them out. Okay, we got that already. Increased damage after evading. I got that one already capped out. Anything else I can give? I can do more damage reductions. I think we're okay for that. Just the resistances need to be fixed. And then we needed any more points in these. Those are all capped. That one's just bare minimum. That's okay. That one we already have the points sorted. I don't have an ultimate. And then was there more lucky hit to be had? Gain energy. I already have bare minimum there. Non-physical energy deal has a 5% increased lucky hit chance. So would that be off at that? Poison trap or death trap activates, you gain increased critical strike chance against vulnerable. Oh, I don't need that right now. That's core ultimate skill. We're not using core skills. Our ultimate skills currently. Let's see. 1 point. Where does 1 point serve me? We can do it there. Do the damage reduction, and then we gotta fix the resistance thing. So cold is the one that is most painful right now. If I had enough armor, I could change a jewel, but I don't. This one has the lightning resistance. That's okay. Fire resistance, also fine. And it was the amulet before that had the deal. I'm not taking that malice off. That would be sad. It has a resistance to all elements. If I took the resistance to all elements off of it and went cold, would it break it? I'm pretty sure it would. Yeah, lightning's like bare minimum. I can afford the fire. Obviously can afford the poison. Even them out a little bit more if I went cold, but lightning's the one that's like really painful right now. It probably would not go well. Got damage over time on the weapons currently. I don't know. This one has a lightning resistance, and that one has armor. Can't touch that either. And this one has fire resistance. There's no place I can roll another thing. It was on the amulet that saved it. So where is that amulet? Not that one. Is it you? No. What the hell is resistance? And I can't find it now. Resist. It's gonna show me all jewelry because they all have it. Curse you. Paragon board can do it too. But I don't think I have many options for that. I can still build shadow resistance. That's okay. This one over here, there's life there. That one doesn't have anything. We have any resistance here? That's more life. The resistance is up here. Yeah, there are resistances up here. It's a lot of board though to adjust. So do we have any excess this way? Intelligence, we chase that. I see. Let's take out some of the non-physical here and view damage. We'll take the hit. This is intelligence. We leave that one alone. This is a dex roll I don't need. That was an additional. Probably some other instances of this too. Strength there. Anything that's not strength. Those are strength nodes. I can take the damage off for now. Okay, what was this one doing? It's a strength. We'll keep that. We keep that. Damage to elite. That'd be a damn shame to move. I got 4 so far. I can look this side. Using our resistances we're gonna hold on to. Resistance. Okay, none of these. Maximum life. That's okay too. Intelligence. Right here. Bare minimum. Anything else that I can get rid of? Losing damage nodes. It's not the worst here. Just additive damage nodes. Okay, 6 points. We have resistance up here, right? Okay, so this one, take the intelligence because that's another resistance moment. Gives us a little bit more, but it's still quite a ways to go. Yeah. Or to take off this armor, it's 240. That's a lot. That is a lot. I can afford that though, maybe. As long as the things still keep going. Unsocket you. Oh, it's rough. That would be rough, and we gotta do the cold, so I stop taking that one shot. This one here. There you go. Now shadow is a little iffy. Armor looks like that. I could do the elixir for it. Not feel great. Could do it. I see. Elixirs, advanced elixirs. We're down at. That still exists, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe. Which one is it? I can do resistance ones here. Iron barbs is armor only 50. Only plus 50 armor on this is unexpected on that tier. Advantage. Could have fixed. I guess I could have fixed it with the elixir. How much does it give me for resistance elixir? 30%. Gross. Super gross. Anyway, we'll do this. I'm gonna put the armor back in there. I think is best deal. Alright, so unstock it. Still won't be perfect, but we'll go with this. And that one we have to fix with the incense, and then the other one we have to do is use the elixir here. Where is it? Looking for that cold. There it is. I keep expecting it to be blue. Cold resistance is the white one. I don't need the profane mind cage in that anymore. Okay, so where does that put us? Right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, armor's right, and then cold's 43.5, and the shadow's 45.3. That's still not pretty, but at least see if we can avoid leading one shot. That's all that matters. We can heal through anything so long as we don't get the one shot. The alternative is, instead of that resistance to all in one of those enchants, we go and grab the cold on it. Kind of gross. Anytime you're not running Tyraels, the difference between having it and not is pretty big. It almost makes it feel like you may as well just sacrifice anything else that is a chest armor, forget it exists, including this nice little stealthy one I'm trying to play with right now. And just take the Tyraels and call it good. Which definitely feels like that means there needs to be an adjustment. And then intelligence classes, they don't have as much of that struggle. It makes it feel even more lopsided. Done. There's a champion here. Plague bearers. Dead. Let's keep going this way. Still looking for a dagger instead of a sword. The crit deal is not necessarily what I want to be doing right now with this one. You can't use a wand, you can be vuln. Now we got momentum instead of the other new key passive. I wasn't running that many imbues anyway, I wasn't really feeling the new one. Just doing it because I felt like, you know what, you just give it a shot. Yeah, maybe it was rotating all imbues, it'd be neat. Since I'm not, like, makes me like too desperate to have to fill like shadow damage and things like that. I can still change now. I can change both daggers, or both weapons to daggers, different daggers. Yeah. Pop this. Exactly, that's what it is. It's an oppressively easy answer where you are getting punished for not taking the answer. Oh, okay. That's what this game feels like a lot of the time for me. There's always easy answer. Do it the same way you've always done it, that everybody knows works. Like, don't try anything different, because especially when you try different things and like want to plug different things, especially the PTR, and then you'll often have people come through and say, why don't you do it this way? Don't you know this one? I know. That's not the point. The point is trying to do different things and see how the different things interact and work. For science. Because it's fun to just be the rebel, which I often am. But these days, I think people more or less know when they come through, oh, she's gonna do something strange. It's okay, just let her do it. But starting out, like the first few seasons, there was always constantly, why aren't you doing the meta? We actually had a command in here. Every time I got the meta card, that would pop and it would just keep counting. We haven't done it in a long time, it still sometimes happens. All this will clear and the explosive, that looks good. Over here to the right. Channeling. It's even the devs know I do weird things just cause I have a lot of time on my hands. This is well known. I like having it more open to doing the weird thing instead of everyone just come through. Why don't you use your materials? I know you have ones, because I want to do it this way. I don't want to do it that way. Okay, suppressor. Get that going. I am like biggest proponent of build diversity, and if one or two or even three things stick out and that's it so much that everyone should just play that, something's wrong. Something is wrong. For science, exactly. Left side, explosive mortar, terrifying. Okay, so don't get caught there. Terrors. Move along. Mortar, terror again with that. That's shadow. That'll hurt. Like, it's a little better now, but it definitely still have those weaknesses. I really don't want to change the amulet back. That's what I'm resisting right now. Changing the amulet back and losing my passives. They could just give me an amulet that has the passives already, you know, that'd be awesome. Today it's a little bit less people spamming their quad mythic rolls, but it's still happening. It's still happening. Granted, I tried that a little bit because I was looking for an Andariels. I have a triple right now, and it's not that easy to get the 4. You gotta sit there for a while, I suppose, most of the time. But would I put it in trade chat? No. We're frozen. The thing that actually gets me killed right now, it's just so easy on road to just keep attacking. It feels so chill, and then that resistance comes up and just like, nope. You're not as safe as you thought you were. Alright, I'm stealth now. I'm going to do a repair. And to the left. It's not sit there. Look for the explosion. Cool. Got one there. That cold enchanter needs to die. Here's an explosive. So terror can still pop me. Haven't been hit by a frozen yet. Whoops. We shall see. To be running some cold barriers, but we're not. Whoops. I already have both of the Dark Shroud aspects running. Putting on the amulet. Funny enough, it's on both the Legacy amulet and the new one. Just by default, that's where I go. It's like, I'm gonna push stuff. Probably a little bit more difficult than this gear really should let me do. I think I'll double stack my Dark Shroud aspects. Careful. Move over here. Got that going for us. We're also do extra damage after hitting a potion. Granted, I can't abuse that too much because I kind of need those sometimes. Here you go, Wallers. That's dead. Looking good here. There was a Shock Lance out here. Electrify Obelisk still going, actually. Let's get you done. Like this. Fine. Fine. Keep going. 7 minutes remaining. Alright, here's the one that has all the danger of all the sort. Just shut it down, hopefully kill it. The lunatic's going off. Not very friendly looking. Look at all that poison. Got what I came for. Let's keep moving. That stuff comes up like crazy. 2 seconds is nothing. How did you end up all by yourself? Well, you're a terror. Better look out for it. That one dies. That look pretty okay. Garis. Suppressor Plague Bears. Good deal. Okay. Fine. Grab the potions. Good deal. Plague Bears. Taking Fallen Shamans. Get that one out of here. Cool. 6. Let's go over here. We don't want this. Stop it. You stop that. Let's go over this way. Just taking a nice stroll through all stealth, and we're gonna take an assessment of what we have. Alright, lunatics have gotta go, clearly. Don't forget to hit your trap. There you go. More here. I run the combination of this one. Combos on this one only give me more stacks. I don't something like super huge. I'm kidding, probably, so probably not. Alright. What do we have? A Sphere Color of Frost. Of course we do. Of course we do. Let's see how that goes. Just don't get hit by anything. It's simple. Like how, I guess he's so tall, he overshoots me. I don't get hit by that attack he does very often. Because it looks that way. Maybe it pierces. Okay. Let's see. There's a stagger. That's gonna be an AoE coming my way in a moment, though. There you go. Let the poison just do as it does for a bit. Fine. Right. Sure deal. Oh, I just got all the torment. I heard it. I heard it too late. I'm stealthy. Not against her, though. She knows. She knows. Whoops. Okay, big AoE there. Gonna hit this. He stagger for the time being. Of course, there would be one of these guys here messing with me, though. Gotta get outside of all this. There you are. And then there's that. Loss damage looks okay. I finally got a dagger with an ancestral drop. Maybe it's something I can replace these with. Hopefully. It's 30 maximum life. Alright, that's okay. I mean, it's not great, but it'll give me an attempt to do something else. So do I replace the other weapon? Or the Umbra? The Umbra Crux that's not play upgraded. Or maybe I'll try without the totem. Totem only giving me so much, and I needed it before with the other passive I was doing. I don't need it now. So then we've got to make sure we hit the temper first. And we want more of the damage after entering stealth. Out of principle, because that's kind of how we build towards that mythic. The bow, I think that had the wrong roll earlier, unfortunately. The Runewords and the new skills are only in the PTR, so we can test them for the next few days, but they don't show up until Season 6 with the DLC in the new season for live. Dark Shadows. Alright, there's that. Not a terrible roll. We've seen worse. Now I need the Dance of Knives projectiles to cast twice. Might be a problem because we're pretty close to the brick. Oh, I should have done this one first. Flurry to hit twice. Gross. Alright, maybe we don't switch it yet. Let's see. Ovals. How many of these do I have? 570. Granted, I can always get more from the Demon and Kyovashad, but my luck has not been great. Well. To be fair, already short this whole experience anyway. I can roll on it. I'm not that desperate. I don't think I'm that desperate. I'll hold on to that because for some reason I want a flurry, but my flurry rogue does not exist in PTR. The level cap for the regular character leveling is 60. The Paragon cap is 300. So yes. And what else can I do here? Cold resistance, still pesky. I got this in and all rolling. Try it with the lower armor and like try and get away with something, but I don't think it'd be great. I can put strength in here. Like, sad. Don't really want to do that. Boots here are running. Fire resistance. It's gotta stay. Do I really have no other dagger right now? Can't actually even temper those, I think. Willpower, maximum life. It's got crit strike damage on and stone burst. 2 tempers. Dexterity, maximum life. This is a dagger that I just bricked. Crit strike damage on that one. Nope. No. Don't want that at the moment. This one's a damage over time. It's an intelligence roll. Good morning. How you doing, Papa Power Bomb? So that tempers on you. All I do, we can try that one. This one, maximum life damage, vuln damage. That's kind of gross. Desperate times here. Okay, so temper. We'll try this one first. We're gonna try this first, not the offensive, because there are a few offensive ones. He's like, okay, that's fine. Okay, never mind. We're good. And then we'll do the damage on next attack after entering stealth again.
Stay a while and listen.
Nice. This is functional. So true. You We're gonna go, I think we'll go to this spot. And we'll do the master working on this one. I'm gonna try without that baby Umbra. Hopefully upgrading this is gonna feel better. I don't care what it gets at the moment, we're just looking to get it to 12. Key overshot. Why do I have map labels right now? What happened? Like, unfortunately, I know the map well enough. It's okay. That was a little strange. I clicked it so fast I didn't even get to load the text. Thank you, friend. Let's do the equipment. I was looking for, actually never mind, we're looking for materials. We want all that. Just spam it a bunch. I'll quit walking away, that'd be amazing. There you are. Maybe? A little finicky. I don't know why I closed it on me. Anyway, that should be enough to do this. 300 is the cap on Paragon points. They don't have infinity in this game. I think they've learned that they don't necessarily like that system. I think I'm okay there now. Yes. Could roll out of Vuln for damage over time though. And then I got this one. Oh, that's a shame. That's right. It has its its greater graphics on something I don't really like right now. Nope, not you. Well, that, but first we'll do this. Looking for damage over time. Which is kind of a shame because usually I would stack Vuln. But it's doing the poison stack right now. Overpower Vuln. Overpower Vuln. I love how it's really, like, you want this. Just do this. Just do this and do what you know works. Like, no, I refuse. Okay, this one. Damage, heal. Damage over time, 88.5 out of a 101.5. That doesn't seem great. Give me more. Nope. Don't want you. I don't want you. Primary damage, no. Vuln, heal. Crit strike, overpower. Overpower Vuln. Overpower heal. No change. Crit Vuln. Heal. Oops, oh, the damage over time is right there. I clicked it too fast. Oh, PTR things. It's like I salvaged materials the other day. It's just like, it's fine. They're gonna give me the boost the next day. They did. Damage heal. Not that I had to worry, because I totally had enough to craft another one immediately anyway. Alright, so we got that. And this one gets a different aspect that I don't currently have running. Which one is it gonna be? Let's go slop this in here first. Okay, so I already have Bursting Venoms. Corruption Agreement skill effects of 45% increased potency against vulnerable enemies. I mean, I could do this. Elements, no. Flurry things. Shadow clones we don't have. Good old intercom. Smoke grenades, pestilence, punctures, poison imbued. Well, we can get the puncture to poison and do the cold clip, but it's already poisoning, I think, enough. I want this to be better than it is. I'm gonna do it just because it looks neat, but I don't know how that's scaling. Alright, so we need jewels. Jewels for you. Craft this amethyst. We'll throw that in there. And now, for the time being, we're gonna leave it that way. Let's see how that looks. Anything else I need other than, of course, my resistances being fixed? I think for the now we're okay. I can run some obols since I did talk to that demon. And which is really hurting right now? Amulets. We want an upgradable amulet. Hey there, J Money. How you doing? Amulets feel so pricey now. Alright, we go again. See how the other weapon fares. We're still looking for one more dagger that has the dex, life, damage over time. Just full stack it. And technically another bow. I can go all in on what the stealth is doing. Okay. We go again. Alright. Our next attempt, let's see what the damage looks like now, is go. Extra little poisons going off. Do they do much? I'm not so sure. Champion. Frozen mortars. Champion dies. That was about these guys. Puncture, please. You do need to do that right now. Until a better ring situation arises. It do kind of be like that. Granted, I do have combo points also running where I get more charges for my dancing knives. Dancing knives. If I have those punctures going off, there you go. We are Mighty Enchanted. The poison looks really bright. Is that the aspect? Maybe. I don't feel like it was that bright until I put that one back on. Warcry is a building. Yeah. First of all, I'm not really. Let's say I'm breaking it right now. Right, we go. Nagaris. Like, if I was doing like a more typical like either Vuln or crit on the Stance of Knives, yeah, it would break it. It would break it. Like channel clear here. I really like that flashbang druid, but the problem is it's doing what it's doing off a bug. I cannot really gauge what it's supposed to be doing naturally if it's gonna just delete every time I make a really big pull for no good reason. Like, the boss damage felt atrocious, and then I just pulled multiple rooms and everything got deleted for billions of damage. There's clearly something wrong with it. I like it in theory, but in practice I can't really tell until they fix whatever's going on with that. Like the Office Fire Enchanted. I like the effect, it looks neat. But it's not doing what it's supposed to naturally be doing by any means. I just got hit by that. That fire, it hurts. Revive. And then I played a lot of familiar conjuration source, and then just naturally we went more and more towards typical conjuration, and of course then it rocked. And then I was like, I don't want to play what we already played in live and already know works, and I started doing Andariels with that, and it actually felt pretty okay too, but it wasn't going to do the T100s like the Legacy and the Lightning sources do. Right, exactly. The familiar source basically plays you. It's like, why would you choose this? Everybody knows this doesn't work well. The first hand, it's just like that one's damage doesn't scale like that, and they have silly mechanics, just like any of the other like minion type things that they like to prioritize silly targets. Summoners. Like, I want their damage to be on the boss when almost anything the boss does changes, and it's like, nope, we're gonna kill all the ads. Okay. It's nice, I guess, when they clear the flesh. Every other time it's like, that's such a big waste. Stop it. Like, I did not put damage into your behavior so you can do that. Yes, they're very nice. The druid one needs to be fixed. We were just talking about that. The druid one needs to be adjusted so it's probably properly working, because I can't tell what that's actually going to do, if it's going to be deleting multiple rooms when you pull a ridiculous amount of things. Vampiric. Mortar. Have not played with the barb one yet. I really like this one. This is awesome. I like that Dance of Knives. It's very satisfying. I'm not even really going into what I think it would be better at doing yet. No, like the specifics on it I have not seen. It's clearly something to do with the amount of targets it's hitting at once, and that's all I got. Enchanted. There you go. Here to the right. Somebody else came through who was playing it as well, and it's doing the same. Billions upon billions upon billions. Like, that feels good, but we know it's not right. Good. Bloodline Mauler. Maybe not. Let's go over here. More explosives. You're doing fine. That explosive looks good. Next up, we got you to deal with. There you are. Channeling through life. You know, I like started like just channeling constantly with it, and then I went back into the old. It might be a channeling skill, but I'm totally just gonna spam it. That's done. There we go. None of this. Frozen. Here's you. Melt it all. Okay. Up there at 9 minutes remaining for the boss. That definitely feels better. Now we've changed a weapon I can actually upgrade. It's to be expected, I suppose. I'm gonna stand in this. Because I can. Elias fire. I got the speed to deal with this. Why a resource never drops low enough that I get much out of haste. And I don't know if I like that part. Maybe just drop it, even more if I haven't already. I think I might have. No, I didn't. I like the speed while I'm running around, which is fair enough. I just don't know how much I really needed it, as opposed to maybe stacking something else that gives me a little bit more pop. I'm stealth. Does he even know I'm there? Maybe he stopped attacking, actually. Whoops, I just got 2 torment for getting body blocked. That's what I get for roaming around too freely while stealthed. Halfway through. Okay, don't get caught in the fire. Looks good to me. Sure thing. Through here. Alright for the time being. Explosion. Fire again. Move along there. What if I do? Clear you just a bit. How are we doing over there? That's Lilith. I do not have the thing I need to get out of this right now. Wrong evade. The thing that irks me. I don't have the right boots. 6 minutes to do this now. So now that we know that she's coming, what can I do about it? I don't have a target that's outside of that. So maybe we just want Bramble to fight a different spot. I can't shadow step. Get off him somewhere else. He's alright where he is. He's outside of the Elias. Whoops. Oh, I had no business taking that hit, but I did it anyway. Take the breath weapon, but I don't have torment, but I don't want to actually take the torments. I'm not doom bringing right now. Although when I was, it was pretty easy mode. On you. Elias again. Whoops. Hit me with that ground slam. Elias, our rings. Okay, get out of this. So now he's in a little bit of a dangerous spot. I want him to come over here. Come over here, you fool. Of course I'm stealth, so you know he doesn't want to do that. It's okay. I can hit him from all the way over here. Now the stealth is working against me. Come on. Come on. Take a walk, Ramble. Take a walk. I need you to be shadow steppable later. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. Elias again with that. Here's another stagger. Let's do the thing. Alternate, 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 alternate. You're ready to play the new season? We got a while to wait, sadly. 1 month to go. When you hit it, fully geared out, you lose interest in them? Oh no. I think, oh no, I got caught by the ring, I guess I did. Gee, how much do I play them in game? I'm probably actually a little bit in the same boat. That happens too. It's like I get them to a point where they got everything going and they can definitely get min-max to be even better, but then I end up going back to Necro and Source. Usually, or even Druid. So I'm kind of in the same situation. Just got 2 torment off of that. That's cruel. Very nice, J Money. Stagger time. Hitting with more stealth. So that's what we're here for. Alternate, alternate. I like having to alternate this skill business, but kind of rogues do be like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's the ring again. You gotta hate it. I gotta give it a wide berth. So I don't get that problem next time. There's Elias's fire again. Ouch. Stagger for another round. 2, 3. I hate combo points. The more I think about it, it's like, oh no. Combo point build. 2, 3. Do it again. Get another one of those. Here's Elias's business. I'm trapped in the wrong spot. Yes, come over here. Come over here. There's the rings again. Trying to get outside of that. Walking through all slow. Alright, there's Lilith. She's gonna do the thing and try to hit this thing that side. Barely got it, but that worked out. Get you and your silly stagger too. There's Elias fire. How dare you do that when I need you to do this? Do it again. Careful. Grab a potion. No problem this way. Good for this. We'll stay over here. I got 2 seconds for another shadow step of that. Gosh darn Lilith. It's kind of gonna end up in a weird spot compared to where Bramble is. Got Elias in here with a fire. Kite this out, building up tons and tons of that. 30 seconds remain. Tons and tons of that poison there. There's Lilith again. Doing the thing. Hit this. There you go. It should be the end of him. Barely made it because all the deaths, but that's alright. Dun 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 dun. Who said are gone? That happens a lot when games release. You either are plagued by tons and tons of queues or some sort of catastrophic error. This is normal. Remember how mad people were about New World and so many others before that. It was just like, first time? Really? First time? Okay, what else can I do? Oh, that's why I'm dying a lot. 1, 2, 3. These need to get back over there. Actually, I want to cold resist as much as I hate it. Alright, go a little bit higher. To the pit with you. Okie dokie. Every time I come in here with the stealth on and the incense still running, it's like, really? You got no idea something's wrong here? No clue? Not ready? Zero? Wallers. Get you done, my friend. Trying to get all my puncture going. Poison enchanted. That one goes too. Move over here. Really don't think that little poison cloud is doing all that much. Probably gonna change it to something else. So look for all this. Although it kind of looks neat to have extra. I don't even actually absolutely know what that extra is. Every time I stealth, it's supposed to be another one. It should be often, but I don't know it's actually that much of a deal. Oops. Smoke grenade. I'm doing the ninja thing today. Wow, 2 electrified obelisks. They've changed how that works. That's a little scary. There's one about to go. And then there's the next. In a stealth, out of stealth. In a stealth, out of stealth. Dies, get a potion. Keep going. Poison, tempest, cold. Danger, danger, danger. Those little explosions everywhere. I missed my extra lucky hit and the attack speed off of that other elixir, but you do what you gotta do for now. For now. Go again. Now let's see how we do over here on right. That was about right. Why is that pair of scissors until the end? It's like that in my kitchen. Okay. I'll ask where they are. My brother will be like, oh, I had to use it for some ridiculous thing where he absolutely did not need to use it for. It's like, I know you have other means of cutting things, buddy. You didn't have to steal those. You just had to take the one thing that I use. I don't touch or care about many things in this house, but it's a utility thing that I need. It's not going to be in the right place. Pull and change chilling wind. Cool. Down to the southeast. Whoops. Alright. Champions. Especially if it's something I have more than one of. That should be in the same place. Somehow all of them disappear. Explosive plague bears. No matter how many spares I get just to solve the problem still finds a way to be a problem. Sparking Vile Shaman. Yes, flashlights. Multiple places, no matter where and when power goes out or anything happens where I need them. It does not matter, they're not going to be there. We own 5 of those. Like, yeah, apparently not when we need that. That's so terrifying. And then we'll get like a really like overpowered flashlight, something like really sweaty, expensive, and for emergency. There's no finding that thing when said emergency arises. It's always like good in theory, terrible in practice. Pop that too. Careful now. Okay, that's that. So frozen champions. Whoops. Hello, how you doing, Ion? It's our champion. Gari. That one goes down. Keep going. I got mortars and fires. Just like this. Fine again. Good for this one. That's you now too. The plague bear will melt right down. Yeah, now the only real major issue with this character. My resistances. It's like I can't even like be worried about like let's get more damage so we can push higher. Just like I just need to find an amulet that maybe I could just slot another resistance or something and don't to worry about all that. Where is the champion? It's kind of like poisoning everything but the target I need at this point, I guess. Alright, it died somewhere in the middle. Vamps and summoners. There's the summoner out here. Hello! Cold enchanted. Our shivering vile shaman needs to die. Let's get you out of here. And we'll keep moving over here to the northeast. Roaming right through the stealth and all. Out here like, okay, got a little fire here and a champion. We'll hang out here with these in the back. If it wasn't for the champion, what about you? Not only lunatics. I'm not even sure we're not going to stand in any of that. Thank you, Frozen, for dropping that somewhere I can actually avoid it. I appreciate you. Stealth class. The chillest thing in all the land. Frozen. Hey, I didn't die. I didn't die from the frozen. It's a miracle. Okay, that's done. Here's another one of these guys reviving me on like at a point blank position. Rude of that thing to do that to me. Let's go over here. I think that lurks wherever. A Tempest Terror and a Summoner moment. Let me get you right out of the way. That's a Tempest. No, I don't want to get caught there. The explosions are strong. Let's get the Terror done. Dreadful Vile one right here. And a Tempest out this way. All those are going to get pretty cleared up. Let's clear a champion next. And then Gari. Light Caller. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, Poison Tempest Plague. And the Terror still hits me pretty hard. It's Cold and Shadow at the moment. The Shadow you think would be pretty easy to solve, but even with my nodes and the boars, it's a little suspect still. Try it again. Okay, move along. Yeah. I know you got it. You'll be here. It's fine. Good with that. Very nice. We'll head on down the line again. We got 743 remaining. Not so bad. Oh, hi. Frozen Chilling Winds. Pop that too. Okay. Gari Light Callers, Chilling Winds, stay over here. Whoops. Frozen. I'm gonna deal with you out this side. Alright, Vile Shaman. Grab these potions here and here. Whoops. Okay. What do we got? Champions. Get that Waller done. Okay. Let's see how we do with this. Hold enchanted. No problem. We got sorted. Alright, about 7 minutes remaining in this one. For me to kill the Den Mother. Wait, will she not spawn him? Well, I'm just gonna stay here stealth forever. Who's gonna flinch? Me. I don't have the patience for you. Go on. Drop down. There we are. Oh, joy. Joy. Okay, here. Here on the right side, little Den Mother. Watch out for these. Kite, kite, kite. Let's see how we're doing with this. That's a good stagger moment. I can use this. For sure, for sure. Hit this one too. Got that one done. Have no idea what you're talking about, Koji. Potion. I just walked in that fire. This is fine. Oh, come on, I'm here. Trust me, I'm still around. I didn't just disappear entirely. Just out stealthing each other. Fire, fire everywhere. Standing in an area I don't want to be in. I just like to dance around too much. Alright, gotta keep myself out of stealth so that this guy will actually fight me. There we go. Nice little moment there for us. Let's hit the trap. There you are. I'll be imbued to give me what I need. There it is. Now it's doing the thing. Careful this way. No, it happens. It happens. Ouch. Here you go. Stay on the side. All these deals, like, it does not matter this has so much range and can clear a screen. I'm just like, I am still gonna attack you up close because that's just what I do. Careful now. The stagger is a bit off. Now we'll hang out for a bit there. Yeah, I'm gonna reveal myself again for this one. I'm here, trust me, I'm here. 449 remaining. Stagger again. Get the nice little combo deal going. Renew, renew, renew. Need some more poison. Stop with the fire. Uh-huh. Alright, stop it. Alright, potions. This is gonna be, we're gonna be lacking in those if these little ads don't give me a little bit more back and I'm standing in who knows what. I can't even see it. I only see my own poison right now. There's another Elias. Grab a potion. Kite this out. Oh, that's an okay time for me to stealth for once. Alright, it's Lilith. Which one? That one. Alright, nothing for me to get out of here. I'm gonna walk it off. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, that's more fire again. I'll eat all that. I'm using that on attrition right now. I'm standing in things I don't want to stand in. Okay, you. Kite, kite, kite. More fire. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep doing this so she'll show up. There she goes. Okay. There's more fire again. Leave the side, stay in between, like that. There you are. Heal, heal, heal. It's good to me for the time being. Hit that extra stealth on the smoke grenades. War cry about to go off. Here's another Lilith moment when I hit that target out here. Oh, she's not there. That stealth that she does just got me killed. Yeah, it's a pretty cursed mechanic. I needed the ability to shadow step into a target when she was gone. Cursed. 2 minutes probably not enough for me to do what I need to do, so we'll go next. I'm stealthed in town. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. How many opals do I have currently on me? Only 190. I could go visit that demon again and try and roll some more. Still looking for a different dagger for that spot. These could be... I guess that could be better. Everything could be better. Pants are not maybe the most ideal. I just did what I had to do on those. An amulet's still the biggest one that's kind of like iffy. So there could be a resistance there. It kind of sucks to feel like I have to have a resistance on an amulet, but here we are. Interesting dagger. Barely even looks like a dagger. It actually doesn't even look like a dagger. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully we have better results than the last one. I just don't want to face the Den Mother now, knowing that it's like that. There's so much extra effort and it loses me an opportunity for a nice damage hit. I'm having to break my own still. Now I get to see all the enemies in like their natural habitat. Who has a wandering path, who just stands still. How are they clustered up? All the mysteries solved. Champion here in the south. I got you rolling. Let's get that Nangari Seer out of the way. Just like this. Shock Lance is cleared. Waller. Brave Nangari Seer. Good with this. Hit this too. Oh, and then Gari dies. Feeling cold, chilling winds. That's good now. There's the chilling cold. Watch out for this one. I see you. A little chilling friend. Cold next. A little bit more on this one here. Slacking on hitting my marksman skill. Alright, keep going. That stuff is so fast. Oh, really? Actually, it may have been that one. May have been off the. I think that one's off the smoke grenade. I don't know where it was 2 seconds out of combat. Down on change explosives. I see you there. I don't know where my character's going and why. I'm pretty sure my cursor was towards the right. Right? Explosive. Dead. Grab a potion if necessary. I don't want to get caught that way. Here's more. Get poison off of my smoke grenade right now. That's kind of neat. Whoops. Yeah, quite a lot of access to it too. I don't know if I maybe rolled too much of that cooldown reduction. I did it. My obelisk. Explosive. Bribe stat. Explosive done. Careful. Stay outside of that. Good. Alright, next one. Back into stealth. That's just champions and friends. Over here, got a channeling. But here we are. Something to kill. Fresh meat. Waller. Making it more difficult than it has to be. Let's clear this one out of here. That's good for the time being. Here you are again. That coal, and there's a Waller done. We're heading on into Koron's demise. On the left, fire enchanted vampiric suppressor. Get all this out of here. The fire is not too dangerous by the looks of it. There are more smoke grenades. I hear poison in the masses. Here we go, vampirics. Good with this. And let's see what we're doing over here on northwest. Champions, soul burners. Here, melt those down. Don't get caught that way. Champion now. Little Balrog action. Good enough for the time being. Shock Lance Chillin. Let's get this done. Here's you. On the left side, I want to get that teleporter out of here. Over there, that Thundering Soul Burner. Are we looking? That'll do. Back this way. Shock Lance next. That's clear. Let's see how we do on the east side. Looks like that's where I have to go at this point. Everything else is mostly sorted. Keep it going. Something else died well after I had left that engage. Saw the bar still move. Good champ. Here. Frozen out of the way. Looks good. I'm not gonna die from that AoE this time. This time. Okay, where is the frozen? It's the one up top here. I'm gonna shut it down sooner rather than later. I'm gonna change out my aspect rotation probably. Now I got creeping death on the weapon. I don't know about that. Okay, for the time being, what do we hear? Poison, plague, Waller. Still got that little poison cloud every time I go in and out of stealth. I don't know how I feel about that one either. Here's that plague. Poison on poisons on poisons, and I don't know how much that's stacking. Okay. That was a nice little heal. I went into stealth. Hiding in this way. Champion, duo, and friends. It'd be great if I could have the pull and the stealth, but conflicting item slots. Tragic, really. That's done. Champion cleared. Shadow enchanted here. And a little cold enchanted. Here's a Tempest for me. Sure. Hold dies. What's up top? Protection. They're chasing me. I go stealth. I get a protection. They die. This is Waller, Shockland Summoner. Marlowe, the Earthshaker. Nothing says I'm a werewolf like Marlowe. Careful. That one's dead. Let's keep going over here to the east. Nope. Let's go southeast. There is a soul burner. Get rid of you just like that. And then we got Hegelb. The Spark Call. Lightning Enchanted killed me so much yesterday. It wasn't even a resistance thing, it's just like highly overtuned if you don't have a significant amount of health and sustain. Obviously, Andariel energy here. The sustain is there. I'm not too worried about it compared. I got plenty more health on a rogue, 7,000, as opposed to that source that like really struggled to get any at all. Fire explosives. And lightning enchanted again with that. One melts. Let's go over here. There you are. Bang bang. Okay, lightning. The fire will go. How are we doing over here? No problem. Fine. About to see boss room. Are these gonna be enough? I mean, maybe. Here. More stuff this way too. All the demon stuff. Just stuff. That's so much bursting venoms going. How do we do over here? This one is, yeah, good. What a relief. It's not that gosh darn din mother. Fight was just unfortunate. Elias, all your fire. Out here tanking it, not the best plan. Not the best plan. What do we have out there? Lots of trash mobs, that's what we get. Okay. Under half, we'll take this. Whoops. Oh, I'm just hit by all of that. Okay, an ultra CC'd walleye. I think I have the moving bug, but sometimes I can't tell. Just because it's trying to attack things at range, on mistakes, or typical I evaded and got stuck. Pretty sure some things in that do not ever change. That hurt too. Alright, good stagger moment. Do this. Keep it going. Fire, no thanks. Okay, drown, sea hag business. Don't want to get caught that way. How you doing? Okay, for now. Whoops. You sea hag friends. Oh, ate the fire. There's a potion I can replace that one with, though. It's alright. I don't have as much CC as maybe I would like. Oh, I guess I have a Fist of Fate option if I really wanted it, but mine are Legacy and they did not copy at the fully upgraded point, so it's unfortunate. The lucky hit is still there though. Careful. It's just right now I have a resistance on those gloves that I'm wearing. If I wasn't wearing them, it'd be a little bit of trouble. Even more than we already have. Warcry should go off if I could CC something. Also, Ab will do it, you would think. There we go. Lilith, which one? Oh, that one again. Why do I keep getting this one? That's really cursed. Oh dear. 5 minutes. Nothing in that area that I could shadow step from. I guess every time as I put this currently, I have to sit there and be like, okay, don't fight the boss in the middle, so if that happens, I can just bail on it. But at least this one can't stealth from me. Come on. Come on over. Be in torment no matter what I do. This is just my life now. Nice when I have other targets, I suppose, here. It looks so neat. Full. Good deal. Enough for now. Alright, next one coming. Come on. Trying to get her to go anywhere else but in that middle, so I don't have to worry about the Lilith situation as much. We get another unstoppable for something else. Good luck finding. It's on my boots. It just depends. He's so slow to move out of the way. A little bit of an issue, just a little bit. It's Elias. Just walk it off. Okay, staggered. Try to get some work done here on this one. More poison. We need more. Ouch. Not too bad though. Functional. Okay, Lilith time is soon. Keep coming this way, gal. I need you to be away from center. There we go. If only the stealth actually helped me there. It doesn't. For a big vacuum of air, stealth doesn't do anything? What do you mean? What do you mean? Careful. So do the thing. Kinda walked into it this time. Where's it headed? Where's it at though? What the heck? Weird positioning, like miles away from where I was. Need a new smoke grenade. Elias again with his nonsense. There we go. The whole little ads didn't even know where to be. Okay, got a little ads there to work with. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. 220 remaining. Okay. Wretches. Oops. Over those. Grab the potion. Good deal. Fine again. Go back over here with this one. Barely got out of that one this time. That was not good. But we made it. Elias again. Hit the fire. Outwalk it. 130 remaining. Sometimes it feels like she's super tanky, sometimes not. I think it has a lot to do with is the stealth going off the way I want it or not. Am I standing in the barely visible smoke? Fire again. We just keep attacking right through. It's okay. Smoke grenade. Getting some punctures. That was a little painful. We got that water coming somewhere. We got movement bugged again. I think. Hard to tell. The demon AoE acting kind of funny. I don't know what's up with that. He's not really doing any of those big circles around where I am. Here's Elias again with the fire. There we go. Almost there. 40 seconds remaining. Okay. What do we have to work with? You just give me a... What? Excuse me? That's not so supposed to happen. What happens if I actually use it? Curious. Does it even exist in this? It doesn't. So, like, it dropped. I was right here, actually. Yeah. Wave captain. Pass to the gates of hell to face the infernal horde. Funny. Dun, 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 dun. So, if there's a chance for those to drop from the boxes, it is a very slim one. Yeah, someone else just got one right now, too. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we already tested it. You cannot go into the place. Alright, go ahead and salvage. What do we have to work with? I got that already going, sure. So I can try and remasterwork stuff for the purposes of actually getting more value here. Dexterity would be nice across the board, which I obviously don't have. Let's go visit Key Overshot and then maybe try to roll more amulets again. We could use less one-shot life. Other alternatives for more resistances. I could try to even them out a little bit more. I don't think they'll cap if I took off the resistance to all on one of those gear pieces. Which one had it? It was on the ring. Yeah, the ring has a resistance to all elements and a pretty low one too. Instead, change it to a cold. And then after that, it means the shadow is going to be extra gross. Let's see. Not temporary, it's on the... Not the occultist. Enchant item. A higher one would be nice too. Another 15.2. It's not much, but something. Lucky hit damage, no change. I got lightning resistance on that one. That would be a redundant one, so we don't want this. This is not element 17.4. It's like not even inches. Clear here. Cold, I guess, would be the ideal situation. Shadow would be a little sad because we do have the board that has some there already. There's shadow there. Fire, nope. Looking for a cold, no change. Attack speed, heal. Damage, no. Maximum life, life per seconds. Lucky hit, life per seconds. Resistant to all elements, maximum life. Maximum life, energy on kill. Nope. Maximum life resource cost reduction. Maximum life damage. Attack speed, heal. Looking for cold. That thing I know nothing about IRL. Shadow maximum life. Attack speed, poison resistance. Definitely not poison resistance. Anything but that. Critical lucky hit. I could sit there and try and crit the resistance to all elements. I don't know if it would be super worth right now. The cold resistance is 16 without the elixir running. Damage maximum life. Attack speed maximum life. Maximum life resource cost. Lightning resistance. It's like every resistance but the one I need. That's what I get. There's a cold 63.8. That one puts it at 62.4. Some of these drop a little bit, but it's alright. Then I guess the shadow resistance is the one that we put the elixir on afterwards. And it would be a little bit closer to where we want it to be. Let's go alchemist down below. And then we'll hopefully be at least a little bit less prone to the one-shot experience. We needed advanced shadow. There it is. Make a handful of those. Let's get more mats later, no problem. Customize, do this, and the shadow. There it is. Oops, wrong one. We want it there. The advantage can go back here, but it looks like it's not going to be getting much use for a while. With that, then we have this. It's closer. That's pretty tolerable. I can do ovals again. We needed a different bow. This is okay, I guess. Damage over time thing. Damage over time. This one. Yeah, I could roll out of the crit strike damage, but then when if I wanted to try it with crit strike, I'd be very sad. So we need a new dagger. Granted, I could do sword and actually use the range a little bit more. I kind of like to stay up on the main target anyway, with the traps and all. More daggers. Fair bit of magic in that one. Nope, no such luck. You got any more of these over here with me? Nope. Let me get some more. No mats. Grant random legendaries. If only that was actually ancestral. We need... What do we need? Crafting materials? Oh, wolves, that's what we wanted. Here, let's spit out a bunch of them for later. I needed amulets, I needed daggers. I needed generally everything. Boots with different implicit would be cool too. Let's try the amulets for a little bit. Did not need these. Any different when they come off of the... Nope. They're not better that way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, daggers. There's one. This one's rocking damage over time, dexterity damage. Alright, we can work with that. If I want to give up life, probably not a good idea. Daggers done. Let's go amulets afterwards. Salvage this and we'll temper those. Not any weapon. Double check and make sure I did hit it with the favorite before I salvage everything else. We learned our lesson. Go with the agile first. So get those multiple knives. Nice. And then we were doing the subterfuge. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. Wants to give me the dark shrouds after all. Dark shrouds, shadows. Smoke grenades, no. Damage per dark shroud shadow. Not the most terrible. Alright, there you go. That's the stealth one. So we're replacing this one, keeping that other one for another time. Add a socket. What aspect was I running here? The cold clip is on that one. Sure. Craft another one. Do an amethyst for now. Then we gotta go upgrade and do the aspect deal. Cultist will do after upgrade. Do we have the mats for this? Nope. I'll go spam that for him too. Iffy choice. Damage. That's the one we probably enchant into life. That's like 1k changing things up. That's not ideal. Actually went all full upgrade. That's okay. We'll get more mats anyway. Crafting materials. Craft all mats. Don't know why it doesn't stay on the menu with this one. Make sure I give it a second to actually reload. I think that's the problem. Spamming too much. Okay. So now I'll also store this for the time being. Now we got one with more damage over time stack. Do I just keep the damage? We'll see what happens with only 6k health. Now I got different resistances. We'll take a look. Dardos never feels super great with boss fights anyway, to be fair. Not surprised we're in that situation. Almost every build ends up with that situation. I never end up playing the boss killer. Never. Alright, back on 72 like we did before. Hopefully no Din Mother. Fight too tedious. That banner matches the Royal Mariner more than it matches the horse. Alright, running through while stealthed. Hooray. Let's do this again. Okay, there's these guys. And this one too. Lightning Enchanted, Chillin wins. That one's done. Grab a potion. And we'll see how we do on the right side. Champion. Everybody wants to puncture. Probably actually a lot of things that are messing with my movement, thinking that I'll go this way, but no, you want to go. You'll puncture the target instead. Lightning Enchanted. Hit a little bit, just like this. Don't get caught that way. Let's go to the left. Zalref Sparkfist. Careful. Let's get this out of here. No problem. Yes, no, maybe. There you are. This thing's extra tanky. The freeze is still killing me. We put a might on something that I'm running. Yeah, Umbrus is there. Could try without running, be defensive on that amulet. That way. Just rotate it. Okay, now we're taking lightning one-shots, I think, like the source was. What's the resistance on that? 63.8 is less than 7%, still that much of a difference? Maybe? Kinda feels like it. Alright, try it again. Yeah, that did hurt a bit. We're frozen. Get over here. Lightning teleport frozen here. Zalreth, very dangerous to all the things we are. Watch out with the freezing? Frost? That's how it works. Okay, back to stealth. To fight Obelisk. Storming like in terror. Alright. Terror, Shadow Enchanted. Stop here. Get that cleared. There's the shadow done. Keep going through. Took 2 deaths now, so we're kind of behind schedule. Right side champ has to go before the other things. Terror, getting caught in that, not gonna feel great. I'm already at full life, but I want extra damage. Let me do what I want to do. Champion. Dead. Good. I'm gonna clear you guys. That's Andariel ticking. Pretty okay. Could be better. Oh, come on now. Super body blocked and stealthed. Okay, what happened here? They just triggered their own barrel. Body block when they don't even know they're doing it is strong. Champion's melting away. That's good here. Yeah, Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted, the Mortar. Get you out of here. Not going for me. There's some cold to right. Shivering Lichen. Here doing the dancing thing. Let's go through. Now I'm getting a little bit of time back, but it's not great yet. There's some shock lance suppressors. These are alright. I'm gonna do one of those. Let's throw some shock lance. Nothing too bad. That'll die. Keep this up here going. Champions, we pass. This one. Multi-shot Waller shock lance. Or Sova Mirrorwind. It's like he's just perpetually dazed and stunned. Doesn't know what to do about it. As soon as he gets free, what does he do? Of course, he flies away. Gotta redo incense in a moment here. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna have to craft more, otherwise we're gonna end up in a bad resistance situation. Okay, that's done. I actually need to check in on changing the resistance when I use, because we rebalanced it again. Alright. How do you do? How do you do? You can stand in the mortar. I need to get rid of the champions though. Here's those sorted. Here's that champion dead. Looks good. Chillin, we're chillin. Champion left. Mortar over here to the other side. Get that fiery blood clan shaman out of the way. Not too bad at all. Let's get that cleared. Tempest next. That goes down. Let's see how we do right. 838 remaining. There's some stun there. I do like the grenades for that. It's pretty good. And we have these. Alright, fire enchanted. There's a champion for us. Get this going for me. Okay. Right. Fires. Get it out of the way. Not bad again. This 2 sides. Fire here. Good enough. Pop that too. Get this done. Bernie crit mage. Cool deal. And then over to southwest. Cold Enchanted Summoner Mortars. Cold Summoner. Summoner right. Hellaclaw Crit Mage. Mortar Cold. Summoner needs to be a little bit more into the pool. There you go. Cold dies here. This is fine. Mortar for me. Gonna fly away. Where'd that poison go? Majority of poison coming off of the trap still. Does have a better lucky hit, does it? Yeah. Actually, it's about the same as, it's exactly the same as the Dancing Blades. Champ dies. Champ dies here. A lot of days value. Let's go west. 650 remaining. You have time? Not a lot of time. It's weird not having things aggro to me. I have to like remind myself I'm stealthed right now. They don't even know I'm there. Blood Plate Impaler goes. And then we got Triple Elite. Make sure the Puncture does its thing too here. There you are. Got any Bursting Venoms in that whole set? Nope. Didn't have the Imbue on. Someone took a chunk out of me. A lot of lightning here after all. Okay, that's sorted. Re-stealth and keep going. Teleport. It's hard to gauge when I have the stealth hit coming. I'm so far invested in it. It does make the higher damage like coming like stop. It's like stop and go. Summoner. Okay, no color crit mage. Got you here. Pop the other one. Stealth again. Okay, which one is the one I want to hit them with when I get the stealth? There it is there. Hit this too. Put points in the a lot more points in the shadow step, make it a little bit fancier. What's the shadow step? 120% lucky too. That would be pretty functional. You go. There's Vampiric. Goes down. And we head over to the east. A little bit more to kill. Are you enough? Probably not. Let's see if I got more over here to pull all the things. There is an Explosive Mortar Vampiric in our corner. So we can get rid of. There's these guys rolling just like that. Fiery Nightblade, the mortar dies, the explosive goes next. Hit this out, and that's boss time. 446, no real room to die this time around. Resurrected Malice, probably not too bad for us. Assuming why Lilith shows up isn't the same one that we've had 2 times in a row now. It'll be fine. But if I need a Shadow Step to save me, it's not exactly so prone to moving where I need it to move. Let's have some ads though, so that's something. Can we get a stagger yet? You are very resistant to it feeling. Okay, you. Pretty good when he was staggered, but when he's not as nice. There's some Volm. Stay outside of that fire. Whoops. Not too bad. Let's go over here. Fine again. Good enough. Fire here. Not gonna hit me. It's gonna be alright. Not great, but it's alright. Next stagger. Get a stun. Elias fire. I'm gonna just chill here. Apparently it's not gonna hurt me much. I'm gonna do more dancing blades. Dancing knives. Dance of knives. Very extra way to call it. 750. Stay out here. Fine again. 150 for the Resurrected Malice. Punch over fire. Ooh, well. I think it hit me, but I barely even noticed. Stealth again off of the smoke grenade. Pretty nice timing. I have to walk off with the stealth. Druids, tornadoes coming for me. Stay out of this one. We'll take this out. There you go. Watch over fires. Okay, next up. We're still doing this. Got staggered. Don't get caught on that one's AoEs. Another one. Big AoE there coming. Warcry almost here. Just gonna CC something. Everything isn't slow or the chill, right? Yeah, I guess. Give me more. Druids tornado on its way. Stay out here. None of this. Elias again with that. Nasty. Move it along. Okay. Let's see about that fire. Fine again. Keep moving here. Don't get caught that way. Keep that one out of there. Nope. Fire, fire, fire. Sure. Need more traps. Oh, the little poison we can get. Druid's AoE, just one of them hit me, that tornado, I didn't even see it. Other one just dissipated, that's good. Nice fire again. Ouch. Close to one-shotting me, but not quite. Here comes Lilith again. Alright. She knows. She, unlike the Den Mother, knows very much where I am when I'm stealthed. Here's a little different. Careful. Okay, back here again. Don't get caught in that tornado. Elias fire. We're gonna move out of it. There you are. Getting plenty of poison on the ads. Resurrected Mouse soon to go down. Ouch. Okay. So we did that. No ancestral gear to be had for it. Oh, we'll take caps so we can roll more of those again. By reflex, I keep going there. It's like, we're capped. You don't get to do that now. Remember to spend your skill points. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Right. And I really like the Dance of Narb skill. The way I'm doing it. Probably not its most effective way to be done, but it looks neat anyway. Okay, repair. There you are. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. What I do to change this up? What I should do is go heal a shot, and I'll do a little bit of remaster working because I don't have any of the nicer crits on that gear. It's like dexterity completely dodged in every spot. Like, oh, alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for looking out. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna grant all mats. Did I do it too fast again? I just forgot that I was supposed to open up. He was supposed to open up the menu for me. When is 2.0 release? In October. It's October 8th when the DLC comes out. Is the Season 6 start and update. Hello, Hayden Stark. Okay. Let's do this. Give me gold. Granted, it gives me a lot of junk I could always sell. It seems like it'd be pretty tedious. Okay, so instead of max life and damage for Dark Shroud, we want dexterity. That's what we need. Nope. And I'll give the extra chance with knives. Nope, that's not you either. Very rude. Everything but what I want. This seems about right. Damage for Dark Shadow. Nope. That is the nice projectiles. Chance to double. Dexterity. Only got one. Progress. Need to change aspects too. Dexterity too. Nice. I think we'll probably just stick with the two. Nice projectiles. Alright, over here. Nighttime gaming. That's what we do. This one has no dexterity crits yet either. Damage over time. Nope. Give me that dexterity. There you are. Try for 3. Dexterity, okay. Very similar energy. This one has dex only 1. Reset it. Nope. No, that's not one we want. Damage over time, no. Give me the dex. Damage over time, no. Damage over time. It's very persistent in this. Damage. Flat damage roll. I can still enchant to health if I want it. Nope. Being very stubborn. Dexterity, there you go. Give me another. Nice, we'll try for 3. I mean, the mats I got an unlimited amount. Nope. No, thank you. Go again. No, we don't want this. Damage over time. I don't think so, friends. Skip. Damage over time. Dexterity, cowards. Reset. No. Damage. Like everything but. goodness. Nope. Not you. Fortunately, we got plenty of mats here. Reset again. Go for another one. There you go. It's a start. Dexterity, hey. Hey, a triple, good. Alright, you. Dexterity on this one too. Crit strike damage. Heal. This rig is also not exactly what I want it to be. Nope. Reset us. Could roll for a different ring entirely, actually. I'll go ahead and upgrade it, and it'll try for a different one. Wow. Okay. We got one dex out of it. Alright, so, rings. Ideally, would like one that gives me the Vuln Lucky, one resistance, one attack speed, maybe lucky hit. Something like that. It still has to have one resistance, so this is a cold, ideally. It's got two things pop out there, back to back. Dexterity, maximum life, attack speed. There's another crit strike damage. I wanted to roll crit. The game is providing that. And the attack speed does suit us pretty well, but then we need, what, maximum life to go to a resistance? Yeah. Not sure I'm crazy about that idea. Let's see what it tempers as. Offensive, we wanted the damage on next time after entering stealth. Ready for Dark Shroud. Smoke grenade size. I still think it's weird that that one exists in this role. Dark Shroud shadows are not bad. Being stubborn, I want the big number of the stealth. Nope. Wow, okay. Smoke grenade size. That one bricked. That's tragic. What were we using over here? Extra poison imbue. Nope, all that is not for us. And this one's another crit strike damage we don't need. It actually has the cold resistant on it, interesting enough. What is the other roll on, actually? What's the other roll on the alternate? Dexterity. Get the cold resistance and roll it into something else. I could. Yes, the dexterity is a fine roll, though. Let's see. We'll go put that away somewhere. Get rid of this one. Still not an ideal winner for this particular build currently. Let's do another one. Not equipment, we need crafting materials. Does that give me ovals? It does. Okay. Oval vendor again. More rings. Back to back. 2 times in a row. That's very strange. That's very strange. The dexterity max not damage over time. I like that. This one just damage. Not crazy about it. Alright, salvage the junk items. And then we're gonna do another temper on you, hopefully to get what we want more. Damage after stealth. Okay, 255. Have to do. And then this one we were doing the extra imbue on poison, which I don't even know I really need. Just feels cozy. Do another one. Skip this. Poison imbue plus 1. I'm gonna leave it like that. If we realize that we don't actually need it, then that's cool. Let's add a socket. And these are running skulls for sure. Whoops. Okay. The aspect I had on it was the star shards. There, I do these star shards on the bow. Maybe nah. What are we doing? Extra here. Is there one I like more? Increase damage over time to enemies for each crowd control. And how much does it give me for? Yeah, for each. I just leave it that way and let's go do the shards here. Switching shards, no, not dancing knives one. There you are. Switch this out. Let's go upgrade it. This one had maximum life roll out of it. Damage over time. Extra damage after entering stealth. Skip. Maximum life. No, we don't want these. Skip that. Maximum life. Actually, that's the one I'm gonna roll into, like attack speed or something, so maybe we can't keep that one. Poison view +2. Oh no, the horror. Yeah, super hyped for the next season and the DLC. I'm ready to play Spiritborn again. Maximum life. Leave it. Damage over time. Iffy. For now, I guess we'll go enchant. Last finger cast twice? No. Dark Lord. Dance of Knives. Cast twice. Or Poison View last. Maybe that's why he saw Poison View last for 2 casts. This one, Dance of Knives, projectiles to cast twice. That's what the other one was. Alright, maximum life. We want it to be attack speed or lucky hit chance. Maybe lucky hit chance would be nice. Oh, it has to be resistance, doesn't it? It does. I gotta get the cold resistance. I keep forgetting. We're in that kind of situation. There's the cold for me. Good news, it capped with all the stuff I'm running. Shadow's still a little bit of a menace, but that'll have to do. See if that feels a bit better for us. What else did I want to mess with here? Yeah, fine for now, I guess. The gloves need to have something different going on. Let's reset you. So this one got Dex on it. I guess that's how we would go. I gotta have to talk to the little demon again for more mats, am I? Soon. Damage over time, gross. Give me another Dex. Sure, I guess. That should be feeling better. And then we have this one. Rolled everything but the attack speed. Of course it did. Reset it again. Gotta go get more mats off the demon. Attack speed, that's more like it. -1% is fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh no. Materials. I wish it just gave me a bigger amount for clicking it once. I suppose when you end up in this situation, you get that loot explosion. That doesn't go so well. We gotta go back to Saragar. Funny. Do my upgrades over here. Let's see. We're working on this. Yeah. Yeah, some more attack speed. That's what I'm here for. Life on hit. Alright, you already have triple there. Sure. These pants. These sad pants. I should probably roll more pants. I suppose I get more life from that. Our life situation not as good as it used to be. This one needs a reset. I need different boots too. We'll see how we are with what we got. 1, 2... I need to craft the other ones. I've got mats now. I should. Give me more of this. We were doing the desert one, but maybe I don't need that one as much anymore. Let me see what I have. Oh, I can do all resistance. I think it'd be a better deal. So we've got the... Actually, Spiral Morning gives me stats. Do I go stats here? I guess I could. Spiral Morning is the one I think I'm missing. And then I need more armor here. There you go. Armor's seated right now. Good news. Okay, here is the type 3. And where does that put me? Shadow's still a little suspect, but I think that's looking okay. Stay at the 72 since that's what we've been doing. Think that lurks so. I know. The pants are awful. We got that impairment reduction. It's what everyone needs, right? Right. Actually, it's probably saved me a few times in Lilith, sad to say. Sad to say. That Lilith shade that pulls me into the circle. Oh, there have been some close calls. Let's see what that damage looks like. Yeah. I need different pants on this character, and I need boots that don't have that implicit. Well, increasing the dex feels better. Surprise! That's kind of how that goes. You, fire enchanted. And a little chilling wind. Stop this. Plague bearers. Gotta wear pants. Impairment reduction pants, though. Oh, that's what they gave me. Right out the gates. Big plague bearers. A little chilly wind for us. Fine. This is perfectly fine. This will die. I think that'll die, yeah. Flying away won't save it. That stuff there. It's beautiful. Frozen cold, plague bearer. Nope, 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 nope. It's all of you. There you go. Good enough. Keep going over here. We're dancing, we're dancing. Champion to the right. Little Nightblade activity. Get that done for me. Yes, no, maybe? Sure. Okay, suppressors. Cool enough. Sure. Are we there yet? We're working on it. Suppressor explosives. Okay, let's dive outside. Let these come over here with me. Teleporter bailed on his people. See how it is, bud. There's a lot of poison on it that like disappeared. Question mark. I mean, it is a blood bench on. I guess that's what they do, some sort of healing thing. Good enough. And I'll head all over to this side. I got Ferozens, I got Summoners, I got Mortars, I've got... I wish I had a pole, that's what I wish I had. There's the Freeze, do not stand there. There's a Summoner, 150, Paragon 243. Very slow right now, but of course we're not doing it for efficiency. We're just trying weird, swanky things. Alright, Lightning Enchanted Wall and Mortars. Volume Death Flash. Get you out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Careful. Okay, that one will go down. And we'll find somebody else to hassle. Champion. Here's my little trap deal. That one dies. Let's go through here. The Koron's Demise. The main in-game things you do in this game, you grind. Well, this you push the pits is what they intend for us to do. We'll next season end up doing the Dark Citadel to get Runewords sorted for our characters. Tempest, explosive. A lot of grinding of boss summoning materials so you can get tormented runs to get more mythics. It's a lot of chasing greater affixes to min-max the stars on this gear. Champions. Clear you. This one done. Champion will clear. Yes. We also have something called the Infernal Horde, which I can't do with a PTR. It is a lot of grind. That's the kind of like the in-game point, but because of how Paragons are going to be level, that's the deal. We'll probably end up doing a lot of pit. We don't do the pit so much in the live season, but the pit is making a big comeback in the future. Let's play very lightning enchanted. So you, was probably most dangerous in this set. Even knowing how much the lightning enchanted is overtuned. I think all the lightning's overtuned currently. I would imagine it has something to do if they did get reworked. No lightning specifically. I don't know if they touched any of the other ones actually. Lightning enchanted I think has a little bit of something different going on. The Electrify Alvis definitely has something different on it. Doesn't drop multiple Alvis anymore, just drops the one that shoots you from all sides. Cursed. Cold enchanted, poison enchanted Waller here. I can get this out of the way. Got one here. So what are we up to here? You, that Waller goes down. Not bad. Grab a potion if I need it. I don't. We'll keep going. Right over this way. A little Shadow Enchanted for me. This will get cleared. Just like that. Fine for now. Look for that sub on YouTube. Welcome. Good for now. Sure. Okay, champion. Plague bearers here and here. Got one going for us. Up top, we got protection. To the right side, here's these. Lightning enchanted Wallers, plague bearers. Okay for the time being. Get that one done. Tainted liking. Get that cleared. Wallers are no problem. Let's see how we do over on the left side. This one is fine. No problem at all. Like in terror, we'll leave that alone. We're almost to the end here. Let's go left. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Cool with this. More like enchanted, cold enchanted. Another Paragon point to put in. It keeps blinking at me. We'll do it after this set dies, I think. There's a mortar that is gone. Good deal. I'll take this. Nicely done. A little light hand left. The little dog keeps following around and all this poison. I don't think that's safe for you. I can get a little bit more resistance. I suppose I will. Slowly but surely adding to that. Now, what are we up to? We need to go all the way southeast, actually. We are so close to completing, but the backtrack is pretty strong in the tomb sometimes. Gotta kill those champions. I don't think there's much else there to worry about. Let's head down this side. An old champion now. Get that done. There's the light hand cleared. We'll keep moving to southeast. Got plague bears, teleporters. Get that done. No problem at all. Fine. That teleporter is enough to get me through. Alright, 740 remaining. Bramble. He doesn't even know to breathe on me. He'll do it this way now. No surprise bramble breaths when I'm stealth like this. Take that. Okay. More fire. Ouch. Not as fast as I think I am. Yeah, the breath weapon, it's not too bad. Poison is definitely not our problem right now. Dagger moment. Let's eat all the fire off of him. I don't think it matters that much right now. More smoke grenades so I can go in and out of stealth. There it is. Definitely not the most effective way to do or something that does so much constant damage, I think. Again, am I going out of stealth? Sure. Guess I could have a little bit more patience with it and constantly let the Mythic just do its thing. It goes against my better judgment. Let the smoke grenade do it. Hold my dude. What you doing now? Let's stay outside of this. One more fire. We'll hang out here. Just like that. Not too shabby. Good enough. Under half. That's taking a swing. Okay, here's a potion. And under 50, let's stay here. After for that one's body slam. Bramble doesn't even know to come over here to me. Too hidden to the bosses. Oops. Oh, that hurts. That's way too much poison from the enemy, even for my damage reduction. I can feel it. If I can stay over here and still keep doing this at range. It's not as good damage because we're running daggers. Whee. Okay, stagger here. 1, 2, 3. First combo points. Almost there. Right, don't get caught on that one. Ouch. Excuse me. Ramble. Fine with this. You can't delete the diet of the agent. Do you not want to use it, friend? They already have it unlocked, but they can't delete it. I don't know. Lights. What? Excuse me. I walked. Oh, it spawned right on me. That's cursed. Well, 4 minutes remaining. Let me in. The one-shots continue. That was just really unfortunate. That thing spawned right on me. I must have walked into all of the fire. So it probably technically wasn't a one-shot. You walked out that much of it, but it felt like one. Very unfortunate. Alright, 345. Not like I need the glyph anyway, but it's a principle. Out of principle, we don't like that result. Another trap. Let's go there. Keep this one rolling. More fire happening. No problem. Hang out a little bit. Whoops. Do not like that. Right. Stay as we do. Grab that potion. Fine with this. There's a little stagger moment coming soon. Very soon. There it is. Good. 3 minutes remaining. Let's see if we kill the boss in plenty of time, as long as we don't get killed again. It's a matter of Elias not being super obnoxious. Whoops. Okay. Here's Lilith. Gonna do that thing again, is she? Trying to stay outside of that. There you are. Barely got out of it, but it worked out. Too bad I don't have time or room for the dash. Could be cozy. Rough weapon going off. You are again. Let's get the bramble out of here. Fine again with this one. I'm gonna run out of potions if I stay where I am. Gonna move over here. There you are. Okay. So about that poison deal. Fancy knives love to go exactly where the cursor is, even if I don't really necessarily need them and want them to. Gonna drop potions for me. There's 2 more. Looks good. Another imbue. And then the bursting venoms. Make sure I renew. Get outside of fire. Don't want him to get me again like he did earlier. Shoot bramble. You doing fine like this. Stay where we are. Looks good to me. And in the middle, there's that again. Trying to get outside of it. Nope, it's not gonna do it. No target for the shadow step, and the character didn't want to move. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So here I go then. Bramble is a little sturdy. Yeah, that's Lilith. Keeps getting me. I need different boots is what I want, I think, next. Let's go ahead and repair us. We'll go key overshot so we can have lots of access. I'll shoot this first. But if we don't get them, some ones we need. I should take maximum charge or more maximum charges. If it's just that Lilith I want to deal with, I might be fine. Roll again. Here's the boots. Just like that. And I do not have what I'm looking for yet. Alright, go key overshot. Yeah, I agree. I always hate that too. Like, it's the one unstoppable, and then it's like that. It's like, well, the enemy wasn't in the right spot. I guess I'll die then. And it's not really good, like, preemptive unstoppable, because it's just gone so fast. Alright, clear you. Let's go get more ovals. Let's do you here. Grab ovals. Thank you. I'll throw them on the ground in case I need them for later. Just walk over. Okay. Let's see. Find me some better boots. Where are we? There we are. Boots, boots, boots. Last one on the list. I don't scroll down, of course. There's one. Which one did you give me? Extra charges, maybe it's speed, lightning resistance. And now this is my fire resistance. I guess I can rotate and trade them. And then this one had, the other one had dexterity. I just don't like that. It's the great graphics one. It's one of those beggars can't be choosers. And then we can find better pants too while we're at it. Pick these up. And I'll do pants rolls. Where are the pants? There's tunics, there's pants. Take a look. There's one. And it has dexterity. Life per second healing received. Not super fond of that. I don't need it. Okay, roll again. Guess I'll grab this while I'm at it. Cool. Give me some better ones. Nothing so far. There's one. Poison resistant. Definitely don't need that. Not with this situation. Okay, we'll clear that one. Dexterity. This one's still a little unfortunate, but that's, I mean, lightning resistance. What is it currently? 67.7. It would clean that up. Love it or hate it. I'm looking for the pants still. Nope. Not so wonky. So much extra speed. Who needs this much right now? Let's do our pants again. There you are. This is the PTR. It's coming in season 6 with a DLC. We can go 1 to 60 main characters or levels, and then up to 300 for the Paragon levels. This is the Paragon level here. Realm wide, which just means it's account bound. Got pants here to roll. Need more obols again. Pick those up. I'll go do this. Everybody out here playing with the demon free stuff. Pants, pants, pants. What do we have to work with? No ancestral. The rates are not great for this. Good deal. Let's go do this again. I need more pants. Pants, pants, all the pants. There's another legendary ancestral. And it's an armor roll. Nice. Invigorating strike though. Oh no, not the life per second. Well, this is an impairment reduction, I suppose. How often have I had dodge value? Probably not even that much. I guess we'll stick with it for now. Give it a temper, see what happens. We'll see what happens, and we gotta get a resistance on it. I guess I should, and then maybe I could get this back? Possibly. Possibly. Let's do the boots first. Give that a shot, even if it is the lightning resistance greater epics. What are we up to? Currently, we've been running smoke grenade cooldown reduction on this. I guess that's alright to stick with, since it does give me my stealth. Smoke grenade duration. What is the current duration on this? 4 seconds. Well, it's staying there for more seconds. I'm getting stuff off of that too, right? I don't think I have issue with it like in between engages. Something increases your critical strike damage, sure. These behind a cloud of shadows. While in the cloud you gain stealth. No, if it really actually affects that to keep that one. Cooldown probably a better deal. Duration, it really wants the duration. Chance to daze, also kind of cool, but maybe not for this. Cooldown reduction. Alright, and mobility. We like the evade cooldown reduction. Nope. We can see after killing an elite. It insists. Alright, mobility cooldown reduction would be this, and I don't really want it that way, so this might brick. Nope, we got the evade last second. It's not a great roll, but it is okay. And then I'm gonna lose dexterity on this. It'll be kind of sad. Granted, I haven't even really messed with getting the right crits on it. This was fire resistance. We're gonna have to replace that. And then we have these pants. Which one we're gonna do? Let's try this. Even if we very much resent the life per second, maybe we can like it better than some of the alternatives. And we were running on these pants, the smoke grenade cooldown reduction and the maximum life per dark shroud. Well, dark shroud. So we'll do that again. Where is it? There's that one. Aftermath. Potion grants, maximum resistances, no. Aftermath again. Maximum life while dark shroud's active, okay. And then this was the smoke grenade cooldown reduction again. Chance to daze, nope. Smoke grenade duration. Chance to daze. Smoke grenade duration, I guess that's what we're stuck with for now. I'll keep it. This one's gonna give me more dexterity. The other one kind of gives me back a little bit while we lose on the other side. There you go. Wait, change that. Okay. So then we need to upgrade and do the aspect deal. I never actually did the boots aspect. Maybe I should just metamorphosis it. Metamorphosis? Anything else interesting to do? Mired sharpshooters, caltrops not a marking skill. Nope, not running that currently. Thorns, wild bolt. Cute, but not gonna fit. Enemies hit by your stun games have a chance equal to your critical strike chance to be frozen. That actually would not have been bad this whole time, but my crit strike chance is not great at the moment. 20% increased crowd control duration. When enemies are unstoppable, you deal increased damage to them. We'll take the exploiters on the boots actually. Let's see if we can squeeze out more damage there. And these at pants we're running. Umbrus. Over this way. Umbrus is fine. And then these guys, keep that there for now, I suppose. Good shout. Ew, that's me. Okay, what else we got? Star Shards is there. We can do sockets. Let me do a masterwork here. We want it to get the evade cooldown reduction or dexterity. Gonna have to talk to that demon again for more mats already. Very soon. Movement speed. That's not gonna help my damage situation, but sure, we'll go ahead and do that. Grenade cooldown reduction. Not what I want. Dexterity, we'll keep that. Dexterity, went twice. Lightning resistance, kinda gross, but okay. Fire resistance needs to be sorted. That was on the boots before. So now the pants can have that if we really want it. And I need to... Actually, I need to go on the gloves, I suppose. Alright, this one needs a temper. So we'll go here, defensives. We want maximum life while Dark Shroud is active. There you go, doesn't have to be a great roll, it's okay. And then this one, how do we do here? Smoke grenade cooldown. All the right pants, right? Yeah. Smoke grenade cooldown reduction, sure. Then we can masterwork you. Take the life rolls actually wouldn't be bad. Man. Make up for some we lost. Life of Dark Shroud is active, sure. Gonna need to go get mats again. What did that leaves life on? This one, boots. Fix that if we don't. Yeah, we can't fix that, can't we? It's dex or movement speed loss. Not ideal. My life is starting to look closer to what my source is dealing with. We can't have that. I'll do mats here. We wanted mats. Mats. More mats. The littering is strong in this one. Okay. Now let's do this. Right over here. Are we gonna do an upgrade with you? Healing received. That one's gonna get rolled out to something else, or the other one. Oh no, I guess life per second has to be the one to change. We're looking for one of these to get a fire resistance. Now we also need to change the gloves. The gloves can have a fire resistance, and I guess I could sort the other thing, whichever one we want it to be. Let's do... I guess I could... I probably want the resistance more on the pants, don't I? And we can do something else like Lucky Hit over here. So this one, we'll do life per second. We're gonna look for... the missing resistance is fire. Right there, so 2.7. Is it enough to fix the issue? Not quite. What's the range? You can go up to 72.5. Could be better. Let's see if we can get a better fire roll. There's a fire, 72.5. Better. 61.4. Still not perfect, but it'll be a better deal. Do I have my incense on currently? I don't have incense, so that will help close that. Armor is an issue because of the... Actually, I did the wrong pants, and I was going to do these. That's why I wanted those. If that's the case, this one needs the fire resistance too, right? Right. We're stuck with life per some amount of seconds. Kind of gross. Anyway, let's do fire here. So start 41 out of what? 50? Want to go higher than that? I want to go higher than that. I can wear those other pants, but I think this one's the better deal because of the armor situation. Poison dex, nope. Maximum life pole resistance, no. Lightning, maximum life. Dodge chance, dexterity. Dexterity, fire. That's a better deal. 49 out of 50. Good deal. Let's do upgrades on those pants. And the aspect here is the right undying. No, Umbrus. Umbrus is what we want on you. Okay, Umbrus. Okay, so now that's the pants I wanted, right? Right. Let's see, we upgrade this where it comes out to. Double check what resistances are looking like. That will upgrade when I hit these. Figure out what we're gonna do for the other gear there. Still need more. Always need more decks. Hit the fire resistance on the crit. I don't know if I really mind that too much. Like per X amount of seconds. We have incense and things to upgrade the armor later. It's okay. That's not bad. And then there was an excessive lightning resistance on these, so we can enchant that out with this. So we wanted, instead of lightning resistance, lucky hit chance probably would feel pretty good, all things considered. They're lucky, 11.6 out of 11.6. It just has very small range at this point, but that's okay. What is our lucky hit at just normally? Down here for the utility, we have ourselves an extra 11.6, not counting some of the other stuff going on. Alright, double check. Everything looks kind of sort of alright. Let me do all of our incense here. Need to change the one that's there. We've got spiral warnings now in that spot. 3. Okay, armor's good. Shadow's still a little off, but we do think it'll be alright, maybe. Shadow is on some of those bosses. It's kind of gross. I could technically adjust this roll to do Shadow, but I think that lucky hit chance will serve us better. Enchantment here is fire resistance, can't touch those. If that's where it's gonna stay. These boots are now exploiters. Hopefully that helps us out a bit. I can't believe I went that long with those boots not having the right aspect. This happens all of the time. Alright, back to the pit and see how adjustments fare. Just do the same tier we've been doing. It's mostly that boss fight that is a pain though. Have I been getting wrecked by the shades? I don't know. Alright, go in. There might be another set of nodes for shadow resistance on the board with the first set I had. I'm not sure. If there are, then I can grab those and help fix it. Okay. I have not changed my rune words in a while, but right now they're kind of like the obvious choices, so why not? Got a lot of poison there, friends. Hit damage looks a lot nicer now. We've made some adjustments. And this one, being a little stubborn, he is. Come over here. Now, is there more ways for me to get CC that I'm currently not doing that I should be doing? I got daisies, I got stones, I got freeze, but only if I sit there and puncture is kind of the deal. Sometimes I'm a little bit lazy about that. Teleporter. I would like a worldly fortune, but there's not as much room for that sort of deal. Could also run a resistance on a temper, but it's gross. Terrors. Come on. Still don't like the ring situation without the extra roll. Be nice not to feel like I have to constantly do the puncture deal. Although the combos have their value. I don't know, I really like what it does for this one that much. Just gives me more charges. I hardly run out of those anyway. Cold lightning enchanted. Go on, buddy. Here's some cold for you. Lightning enchanted goes down. Let me take a potion here and here. Keep on moving. Stormblades to the left. Fiery Seers. Waller, Summoner, Shock Lances. Champion must go. They've got Alert Maxim. Sweet dreams to you. Champion will fall. There you are. No problem. Champion cleared. Will it die? Sure it will. Let's go play with these guys. No, I don't want to stand in it though. More potions, please. A lot of shock lance in this mess. A lot. Nangari Seer, friends. Take this out. Here's a little summoner. Hellfire Nangaris. Waller here next. Will it die? Yes, no, maybe. That Nangari is gone. And to the west. Bugbear Frozen Summoners. AoEs. I don't want to stand in that, but I guess I can. Like having my extra charges. Evade to victory. Frozen Summoners. Stay outside of this. And I'll take a potion here and here. Double hop. hop. Let's take this little route. It's not lethal, it's a dead end, but we can kill these anyway. That looks alright. Let's go over here. What'll it be? Poron's Demise. What you have in here for me this time? I've got champion spiders, and this is the undead to go with the ice spiders. Naturally. Okay, Chilling Wind Wallers. There's that Grave Spider energy. Let's get this done. Pop that. Chilling Wind with the Windy Spider next. And this will clear, just like this. Okay. On the move again. Those are fine for the time. Get that dead corpse bow out of the way. Got explosive weapon obelisk and suppressors. Just like that. There you go. Okay. So just Inferno Blight. Fine. Down again, grab a potion. And we'll keep moving over here to the left side. There is a champion set. No elites currently. These are done for. Good enough. These die. Top side has a little champion issue somewhere, right? Where is it? Alright, we already killed it. They're right there. We were just on those. Just didn't die as fast as I anticipated, I guess. Those things are dying from poison standing where they are. No problem. Keep going over here. Go back to southwest. Lightning shock lance. Teleports. More poison, please. That's very good. Lightning enchanted. Teleport. Both together hanging out. That lightning doesn't hurt as much as it did just recently. There we go. Shock lance. Shocking spider. Get this one done. Shocking spider is no more. Let's go look for next things. Really slow there for a second. Protection, cozy. It's all champions on the other side, but we want this one here. A little bit of poison goes a long way. Okay, lightning teleports. Let's get this one done. Fine with this. Collision rushes, Bark Lasher. Movement on this is always kind of a little strange, but I guess I can do this. Hang out here. Go this way. It's wild how fast those blades just go across like the screen. Look at all the poison being left behind. All the in and out of stealth as I go through. It's kind of funny. Paint the entire screen green. There you go. Just a shame. I don't think it does that much damage. Just looks awesome. Terrifying poison. I suppose it is the most poison green we've ever been able to put onto the game. Alright, let's go over here. Northwest. And I don't want to take the aspect off, even though I'm thinking that I would do so much more if I put something else. It's too entertaining. Alright. Do this. Here we go again. Shock lance explosives, a little teleporter action. Don't mind if we do. I'm out here spinning to win. Teleporters and all. Dead captain. Let's take that. 807. You got any friends? Yeah, you do. So I guess we'll kill you. I'll do it. Trap. Not bad at all. Got that cleared. Here to the left, we got Shocklands. Tempest. Good little Tempest things. The Shadow will clear. Shocklands side of city now. Shadow, Grab Potion. Now just like this. Not too bad. Shocklands is cool. Let's do the Tempest heal here. Snowy Spider Host. Good enough. Grab a potion. As I do. Multi-shot Waller. Tempest for you. Hi, Corpse Bow. Let's go over here. Okay, Tempest. Duo. Not dying as fast as I'd like them to. The multi-shot. Here. Waller. Cool. Yeah, try a different. I think I'll try a different key passive next time. Here we are. Round Sea Hag. 7 minutes remaining. I feel like that one went super fast. I got tormented off of something already. I didn't even know what it was. I couldn't see it behind her. She's too big. Okay. Here's this. Kite that out. There's a drowned sea hag and her friends. Nicely staggered here. This one, I always say that out loud. Nicely staggered. Very awesome. Very good. Probably get more potions. Sure. I don't need them though. Nice to have them. Not necessary currently. Got 2 torments. Still not absolutely sure what's hitting me. Oh, it's ringing. I don't think it's ringing death. It's something else that hit me. There's an Elias type. Come on now. How are we looking? Getting hit by the water doesn't bother us much, fortunately. Yeah, there's an Elias type there. I finally saw it this time. Alright. Another trap for you. The marksman skills. Hit me with this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Get more charges. There you are. No imbue. No fun. Take the imbue. There you go. Probably should build towards more imbue damage. I don't think I have that glyph currently. Alright, halfway through. I have a pretty decent uptime. Feels like it would be a good plan. Ouch. Okay, you are doing the Wing Slash. And I came equipped to evade multiple times outside of the AoE and everything. Alright, new poison. Another ring comes here. Get out of it. She's staggered again. As soon as I say I should build around the imbue, I have it like all the time. I don't have it. My little character highlight also matches the poison. Hey, that almost can one-shot me. Almost. Building up another petrify. I don't get a lot of war cry currently. Not enough things I can CC. Boss fights. Not getting my best life. We will do something else for it. 1, 2, 3. Stab this. Good. Oh, that's gonna get me. 4 minutes remaining now. Cursed. Miscounted the AoE off of Lilith. Alright, we go again. Howdy, Earths. How do you do? Our water deal. I can stay here, no problem. We know that there's going to be an Elias though. There it is. Let's move over to this side. Why are you going this way? I don't know. Those dancing knives do bring me all over the place. They certainly do. Here you go. It's okay. Could be worse. The fire, it's a coming. Stay over this way. Lots of little daze things trying to give me a little bit of value here, but we need more. I'm doing alright myself. Just out here messing around with Endarials and Dance of Knives. Ah, I got cooked by the fire. Go. Pop that too. The ring just hit me too. I'll just take those 2 tormented stacks and be over here. 2 minutes remaining. Stay in between fire. Looks good to me. Not too bad at all. Careful here. Alright, another ring. It's coming. Back on her. I know the Lilith is the wing slash when it comes. Got 2 minutes remaining. Elias fire. Walk in between. These are pretty fast, so deal with it. That's not terrible. Alright, keep going. Stay outside of this. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Here's another stagger moment. Looks good enough. Keep it going. Control doing good work for me. Pop that too. Elias again. I walked into that one. Walked right into it. 135 remaining in the dungeon. Stay outside of any shade hits. There's the fire coming again. No one hit me, but it wasn't too bad. So where's that pesky Lilith? There she is. Okay, she's gonna do the thing. Going on a little run while she's doing that. That's 2. That's the 3rd one. Alright, that's AoE I don't want to be in. What got me last time. Elias fire. Not the best place to drop that trap, but I did trigger it off of somebody else. Ring's coming. Get out of it. Good. That was close. Oh, it was almost a bad evade. Fire from him again. Good deal. Okay. Vibe likes this. Yeah, fine. It's fine. Stay out of the water. Good. Evades doing their thing. Lilith's coming again. We have to take another little run. 2, 3, I think that's the 3rd one. She died on the poison. Good. Barely got it in time. We got it. We're pretty slow to kill. Let's go back to town, do a little check on. I think we'll find a way to get work right a little better than what we've got. Works when I'm mobbing, not so much when I'm doing the boss thing, which we expected. Okay. So we got unsocketing to do. We're here at the jeweler. How are we gonna do this? Okay, which one is it? This is the petrified. That is this one. Yeah. Inflicting crowd control stuff is great for one scenario, but not for both. Let's take a look at what I can do. We know we like the war cry, I suppose, for now. Which way do we want to get it? Against injured enemies, help me on the bosses early. Stand still. We don't do that as much as we could. The petrify would give me that for 150. But war cry needs 500. That would be not as much as we'd like. Become injured or crowd control? No. Lose 1% of your maximum life. That's not consistent for what I do in the bosses. Deal damage or not taking any within 5 seconds. How often do I actually get hit? 5 seconds sounds like a long time. But I'm running around stealth. I mean, I can do it. I can make it happen. I don't know. That's really efficient. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. I don't spend much resource. Cast evade. I had to do it 10 times to get value there. Cast the same non-channel skill 3 times in a row. I don't do that so much. Okay, so this one we were doing earlier. Deal damage after not taking any within 5 seconds. For science, I guess we'll do it. And then we were looking at the glyphs out here. What would I change? Trackers there. This is control. That is canny. I could do good old exploit. Like we always do our combat, but here, let's see what the exploit looks like. This one wants me to do strength in this area. But pull intelligence nodes that we don't need and go strength here. This one we don't need, we go there. And there should be plenty more elsewhere. Now I can go 2 to connect to that if I were to dump some other points elsewhere. Now where am I going to get those? Just temporarily. We're going to connect these here. So I can take all of these off that aren't what? Strength? Actually, that is a strength no there. But yeah, I can take this off. Go this way. Ugh, feels bad not to have those. Really bad not to have that. Do I need this much resistance anymore? I'm gonna lose shadow if I start pulling these. Is an issue. Oh, we want to get all our strength nodes for this. So we got one over there to grab. Where else can I pull points? There's another resistance. See what happens. Another resistance. To pull. Don't take any of that away. That's fine. Okay, these are not resistances. This one is. We'll check in on how that's doing after I get my point here. Any other strength I'm missing? This way. No, we want this one though. Extra damage. Okay, so that has what it can have for the vuln damage. And then we've got ourselves... What for resistances? Fire went a little bit under when I did that. But overall, I think we'll be alright. See how it goes. Refresh everything. So I have an unlimited amount of it. And I'll do the next one. Now we're getting back into our more usual glyphs. See how often we get our good old... Here, take this one over here left. Warcry. There it is. You left side. Shocklands. Champion needs to go this way. There it is. It's cleared. Sure it does. And the electrified obelisk. The stormy night penitence. Come back here, you. It's that extra poison value now. For sure. And how fast the things die overall, though. They die, it's all good. Wallers. Fine again. I wanted to change a key passive, that's what I didn't do. More frozen and teleporter. Dun, 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 dun. Woo. Right. Got one revolved up. I miss my rings. Let's go to west. Penitence, no problem. For now, let's go clear more things in this area. Should have plenty more where this one is before we go through portal. Ouch. That one's Bagel to Spark Touch, the lightning again. Let's go back out and change that key passive. I don't know if I like that I changed into the exploit. Not seeing my damage over time tick. It's a sad, sad time. Alright, so before I do anything, skill tree. We're running momentum. It's kind of cozy, but we can do something else. There's a close enemy marksman or cutthroat skills. We have 50% attack speed, while both attack speed bonus are active. You deal increased damage equal to 50% of your damage versus close bonus, which we don't have a lot of that right now. Precision. No victimize. We're not currently stacking Vuln becomes the issue with that one. Dealing damage to an enemy affected by a trap skill with a 25% chance to reduce the added kill on the trap skills or drop a cluster exploding stun grenades. Typically damage stun enemies. We were running this for a little bit. We had to deal 3 different types, not physical damage. Oh, it's an issue. I'm not running something with shadow. We have the cold. We put the Umber Crux back on, but I lose a lot. If I do this, I don't have much damage versus close, and obviously I'm not stacking it. This would be the obvious one to, or this one would be victimized, would be the obvious one to try. But I'd have to actually stack the Vuln, which we're currently not doing enough of. We have it on the exploit technically that's in there. Would make that feel a little bit better. Do I have Vuln weapons from the legacy stuff sitting around? Just to, I got type on Vuln stuff here. Probably do. And I can change out the gear if I really wanted to, but then we go farther and farther away from doing the Andes thing. It also means we may as well respec and switch some stuff out. This is my penetrating shot stuff, yeah. Victimize is always really nice in the mobbing on the pit, though. In the pit, though. Like lucky hit chance core skills. Let's see what you were doing there. This is not a core skill that we're using. It's a bone damage ring I can mess with here instead of that over there. It also has the greater affix on it, right? I have to change the intelligence to a dexterity would be okay. I would lose resistance. That would have to be changed to a resistance in that spot, which is not ideal. The torment for resistance shuffle makes things a lot different. Just see what it looks like. What little bone we have off of. Well, that's a lot actually, probably off the glyph. Still probably be noticeable. Okay. Now we're gonna lose some other things along the way, but how much will it matter? Yeah, that damage reduction, I feel it immediately, I think. Can change aspects, perhaps. How much damage we're taking. The real thing is how much damage are they taking now? So Terror, Hold Enchanted, the one that popped me. What do we do to do it? Other than that armor hit against my armor, that's for sure. Explosive goes off. There you go. Alright. One will die. Back down below. No problem here. Oh, lunatics. Not enough to kill me this time. Here. Drop that poison grenade. Mangari. Cedar. He's gone. All the explosions going off. Okay for now. There you are again. Here we Terror Plague Bearers. Watch out for the AoE. Good deal. Pop us into that area. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Good enough. Terror Dreadful Mangaris. Plague Bears don't get caught this way. Plague here. That's done. Don't get caught on that AoE. Terrifying. No thanks. There you go. Go ahead and head on over to the east. We go through here. Don't want those right now. This one as you do. If I take off the smoke grenade and I change uniques and then shadow saturations, that grants stealth. Pop that. That wall and mortar. I'm getting another poison hit off of my current smoke grenade setup. Poison mortar, good. Over here to the left. Champion, the fallen shaman. Stay over here. Careful. It's gonna die, no problem. And to southwest I go. A cold mortar and a summoner. Those will go down. Hold here. Stop it. I don't want that. No, thank you. Get the potion for me. Summoner will die. Run on through. Pop that way. Here's a bit of this. Okay, champs. Lunatics all hanging out. Zipping all around the place. Not even flurrying or dashing. Watch out for the explosions. You missed that extra like damage every time that I had. What I was doing. I was kind of like split in between things. Explosive. Get that done. There's put all of us here for you on left. Okay, you are about to go. That's good. Over here to southwest. Grab a channeling. Here's this too. You can find obelisk mortars. That's fine for now. There's a coffin. That looks pretty okay. More traps, please. Looks good. Get this done. Fine again. Southwest. I think that will die. I think those will die. You can look out for the next champions. Only I could fit the pole and keep all the stuff. Careful. Stay over here. The champion here for me. Go back inside of all this. It's so hard to tell when the smoke grenade's still even going. Bar. Stealth. Shocklands Terror Suppressors. Fought off Shockweavers. About dead. There you go. Let's see the next ones. Hanging out here, got a little lethal for me. Frozen, Shattering Bloated, Corpse Fiend. Poison, poison, poison. Waller for you. Terrifying. Oops. Champions. Shambling Corpses. 1 and 2. Come back over here, you. Yes, walk all the way over. Look into all the poison. That was a terror hit. That's that low resistance again. The pain. Which is a shame because it's the one that I actually get on the boards. Alright. No dark shot right now. Crit those and that'll sort it easily enough. Go back to stealthing you. Oh, I could hit them all together. Goes down. Waller Terror. Let's see, what are we up to? Not bad. That one as you do, don't get caught this way. Okay, under 50. The Grave-Blooded Corpse Fiend will die. There's another Terror here. That one goes there. Hide here a little bit. Terror Plague. What'll it be? What'll it be? Poison, please. Thank you much. Don't have anything really stacking the poison damage itself. It's poison generally. And trap damage itself. Get that one done. Alright, 725 remaining. Champion, no elite. Here's an elite. Teleport, you should have some friends. Fire enchanted for us. Up top the champ. Via blood there. It's good to me. Terror. Right on the right side. Teleports. Shock lances. Go here. Get another one of those before it wears off, just in case. Fire goes down. Alright. Shock lance should bleed, poison, drain out, whatever you want to call that. Next up. Put this too. Alright, next smoke grenade. Give me another. It pops up like a second, I don't even get to see it. Like I see the flash of like it hit the duration when I'm getting stealth, and then like it's instantly gone because I'm constantly spamming. Chillin here. There was another one there. That's good that way. And Chillin dies. Let's see how we do this away. More stuff, all the stuff. Mess with you. Put this here. Right. Do it again. Do that again. Alright, Wheaton. Bolt Crawler, you're gonna die. Let's see how we do on the left side. Master at Arms. I'm tagging everybody. All the poison all the time. Where's the next Petrify? It's coming. There you go. It's a big CC. Always is. It's one of the nicer ones of the Runewords. Like we're almost cold enchanted. Careful. Leave it, the Roth Ruster. Is this group enough for me to get into the boss? Maybe. Things explode against each other. It's kind of nice, of course. Careful. Alright, so we'll take that. We'll see the boss room. Granted, Victimize is gonna do a lot if I don't have ads in this fight. There's a lot of pretty colors on the knives, though. Okay, mind the AoE. Try to get outside of it. There you go. I forgot to torment it anyway. Still happened. Puncture. Boy, enough charges to be fair. Try to get outside of this. Still happened anyway. I'm just eating all torments. This is what I do today. Get rid of those. Get this one and get more stealth. There you are. Grab this. Nope, we don't want these. Move along now. Stay outside of this. Alright. Druid tornadoes to my right. Let's move around them. Let them stay away. One's still coming for me whether I like it or not. It always looks like he's like his spirit is just leaving his body when the Marauder shade pops up like right on top of him. What the heck is that? Pretty spooky. Oh, I'm gonna waste my opportunity to do this if I'm gonna try and dodge all that AoE. There you go. Grab a potion. Okay, no. Thank you. Careful. Alright, which one is she? Alright, she's the wing slash deal. I'll go over here. 1, 2, 3. AoE on that side. I can hang out here. I was stealth, so he didn't know where to be. Good time, just waiting for me to show up. Hang on, that hurt. Alright. Give me more of this. Next Marauder. Oh, right into the shadow business. Only 1 minute remaining for this. Technically I can kill it for items, so I don't need to. I don't know if I really like the victimize since I'm not really stacking Vuln like we would if we were actually playing it from the get-go. So we're gonna switch that back to some momentum, a little bit more tanky, so it's nice. Alright, skill tree, pop you out. I'll put that back here. And then, did I change anything else elsewhere? I did move the exploit in instead of canny, I think is what was here originally. Yeah, it's canny for the non-physical damage. So I put that back in. We needed to change out from strength to intelligence, right? There was an intelligence over there for me as well. I'll take this and put this one. Technically go up there again. This one doesn't give me more for extra, does it? Here, I can look at it over here better. Non-physical increases all non-physical damage the enemy takes from you at 1%. Sure. Okay, we can take this out here. Could put that resistance back. It's just like a minor amount. It still does difference between capping it and not. And then the next, the Dance Macabre. I still don't know if I like that. Like, it's nice to be like actually like focusing on like one hard hit off of the stealth, but kind of like in between. Hey, Sadina, thank you. View damage. Apparently we're kind of drifting from that, but here, one more. More armor, maximum life. Not the worst idea, but I have to find more points than what I currently have. There's that maximum life roll that I took off at some point. Not sure why we do that. Yeah, we are a lot more squishy than when we started because some of the rolls on the gear. We got our headhunter. All of that extra stuff going on. Increase damage to elites. Increase damage and then all the extra points in there. Kind of nice. Tracker, what does it roll? 41.2. Candy's 41.2. Controls a 61.8. 41.2, 27.5. Good old A 2.4 if I was running crits. Devious magic nodes. I don't know what magic nodes would be equaling. Something better for me. Rare nodes and beam with skill effects. There's the exploit, of course. Like, it's nice, but it doesn't feel as nice as having the more damage on the poisons. Or you think it would. Infusion. Imbues. I mean, the imbues I do have a lot of value on. What does it want in that spot? It's an intelligence one too. Could try and trade that out 1-to-1 off of the canny infusion things, since we do use the infusion a lot. Maybe that YouTube sub. Welcome, welcome. Alright, double check. I did put it in the right spot, right? Just tossed it in. I think it's in where I needed it to be. Control. Infusion, yeah. Usually you have to cool down another random imbue. That part does not help me at all, which is a damn shame. Extra non-physical damage on it. Okay. Give that one a go. Stay at this so we can gauge it equally. I should probably put my instance back on as soon as I get in here because it's going to wear off either way. Okay, I also need to change skins on that dagger since we finally have a dagger. Okay, try this again. Make sure you do put your Dark Shrouds on. Crit something. That's the only reason we have crit right now. Top reason, I should say. Right, how often do we go without imbues? Not often. Well, we don't do that often because it's alright. Okay, no one dies. Going up. Champion. Hello there, friend. Where's your poison trap? There it is. Oops. Still haven't changed aspects in a while. Let's see how often I get the CC for creeping death. It looks like, at least at the beginning of the fight, it's all good. And on the boss fight, when it's staggered, that's nice too. More Tempest. That one is going. That looks good to me. Let's keep going over here. I've got this nice little engage. Give me more stealth, please. Okay, left. Marauder. Keep that going for me. Pop this too. There you are. Okay, left. Champions. Get over here. There you are, Shadow Enchanted and all. Okay, cold. And a shadow. Get that clear and heal a little bit. Move along now. These are okay. Protection. Northwest has cold summoners. Over there. Good with this. Sure. Fine. Mortar. Sure. Last one standing of the set. So, all enchanted. Actually ended up a little bit more sturdy. By chance. Better positioning. Positioning matters. 2 champs. But now no elites. I thought when the champions are in the back and they totally don't pay attention to the bigger fight. Super useful for the whole team. Let's go Korons. So what do they give me for this one now? Enchanted, I've got Obelisk. Grab here. More smoke grenades. Alright, that's done. Keep this one here and to the right side. Those are just ads. Channel. You are, make sure that MV stays on. Heavily dependent on that for extra damage now. Figured some things out. Granted, we put the trade the candy in some on spot too. Teleporter looks nice. Let's head over here to the next spot. Champion goes this way. Do not get caught in terrors. Ouch. And that's okay for now. Let's see how we're doing. Champion goes. Explosive Terror Tempest. Ouch. That's you. These will go. Terror next. The combat terror issue will be over here. Good deal. Get the Tempest done. We should be a-okay there. Let's go around. Around 11 minutes remaining, over halfway through. Sure. Chaining Garis. That one's gonna melt. Pretty okay to me. Next one. Poison, Teleport, Waller, Garen, Festerpool. I'll show him a Festerpool. That's basically what we are. And then some. Okay, that said, dead enough. Let's keep going over this way, don't mind me. Interesting that it still counts as the imbue and doesn't take the ticks while I'm channeling. It's per spam on it? Not even. I don't know. There we are. Now it's burning it. Off the other skills. Shock Lance. Shocking Nangari has that out. That's super slowed. But also super stealth, so they don't care. They don't even know. Lightning Shadow Enchanted. This one took a lot of heat. Got that initial hit, but then the champion kind of ruined it. Maybe he actually died with the champion. Alright, keep rolling through. Refresh here while I'm inside of the circles. I'll just call enchanted mortar. Poison for all. The obelisk goes down in a moment. Don't get caught in their explosion. Although it's hard to tell which are mine and which are theirs. Mine are of course brighter, but it's not that much different in the big pile. I'm leaving poison everywhere I go. It's pretty entertaining. It's just it doesn't do that much damage. Those pools. It's like one tick, and it doesn't stack. If it stacked, that'd be amazing. I'm pretty sure that's where it falls a little short. But aesthetically, it's so appealing. Look at it go. In and out of stealth like that. Right. It would be pretty good in the gauntlet, I guess, and you know, tag all the little ads that were around, but granted they've scaled up the gauntlet since, and who does it these days? Not many of us. 8:45. Let's do the drown, sea hag life. Okay, Marauder is what she's got there. Let's hang out here. Took a torment hit, but I think we'll be okay. For now. More water. Whoops. It's okay. Doesn't hurt too much. Hang out in my smoke grenade. Maybe I should increase the size of that. There's a part of me is like, you know, I'm gonna move around this much and can move around this much. It's alright. Also, I should probably choose the ritual that is move. Move X amount of meters. I keep doing it this way. I could totally churn the war cry or whatever I want, I suppose. Might take a little bit of doing. But it could definitely be done. It's pretty easy to just keep doing it this way. I don't know exactly what I'd miss out doing it like that. I guess it's the lucky hit only on the initial, perhaps. Right. Bring all these here. Still move at the same time as spamming. I'm spamming it right now. Hardly tell the difference. Okay, Lilith. I'm gonna do that one. Why isn't it always that Lilith? That one's nice to me. I can deal with this. There you are. Good deal. Okay. How are we looking? Spin to win. Spin to win. AoE's coming? No? I don't know. I could anticipate the big AoE's off of that one. I don't see it. Like, did they change it? Did they change it? I don't think so. Drown Sea Hag. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe it's not going off because when he checks for where to aim, I'm not there as far as he can tell because of the stealth or something. There's a lot of weird little interactions in these pit bosses because of the constant stealth thing. Pants with a double? Am I allowed to get double greater affixes? Barely ever get to see them. Here's this. Dodge chance healing received. Oh no. Well, it's got a shadow resistance. But now it's gotta have armor. There's no way around it for this character unless I move the armor to somewhere else. Oh, I'm missing a socket. I should be doing more damage right now. I didn't put my dexterity in. Been like that for a few rounds. We're short damage. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Jeweler time it is. And let's try the mobility reward on the war cry, right? Yeah, this one. Okay, so we've got... Where is the one? Yeah. Travel 5 meters. Get a feel for what 5 meters is pretty quick here. 5 meters is worth... Not much, is it? Not much. Okay, so that's that. We do these. Need another emerald. Where did the other one go? That's right. It was probably still on that item because I just stored it. Okay, so now we got our dex back. That's nice. Could always change these, but I'm stubbornly keeping the Andario life going as much as we can. What is my attack speed currently? Attack speed bonus is 73.5. Technically could be more, but the chasing of the resistances has kept us from it. And this amulet needs to be something else. That's what I should be rolling now. Trying to find an amulet that I can actually work with instead of being locked in with The legacy one. Although the legacy one, it was quite good back in its time. Here's the other pants that I have not completed and don't want to complete. Amulet's kind of pricey. But we got unlimited obols off of that demon. Eventually, if I want to, I can keep forcing it. But for now, let's see what else I can change before I go in. Armor, got a lot of additional. I could technically drop some armor nodes if I could find them. Right over here. There should be some somewhere, right? Nope, those are resistances there now. Did I even pick up any armor nodes? I would think somewhere. At the moment, I don't see any. Oh, here. That's damage taken over time reduction. That's okay. We can keep that. Over there. There's some armor here. But it's like in transit to other stuff. I could technically get a little bit more willpower. I guess it's okay. The way that it is. These are armor. Here, we can take those off. This one is damage to crowd control enemies and armor. So we keep that part. I get why I kept that. Could go into this and get more armor for strength. Not great. What else is there down here? I got a strength node. I had a few like just additive damage nodes sitting around like these. I don't know if there's anything like super better. There was a resistance one up here for shadow resistance. We get these two back. Another 10%. That's not bad. Now we're at 60. Probably worth. That's probably worth doing. And glyphs otherwise. Here's skill tree. I haven't looked at it. Other than the key passive in a while. So what do we have to work with? Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, look at the things that give us stealth. Right, we got concealment we can mess with. We got many obscurity points. Of course, when we get stealth, we heal up. That's pretty nice. Nothing over here. Nothing else there. This one, you gain stealth and unstoppable for 5 seconds after casting Shadow Clone. I think I need more stealth like that. I don't have an ultimate currently, but if I did have an ultimate, there are benefits to that. Heal max life every second, restore energy. We don't need energy. Increase damage. Yeah, no. Also makes me unstoppable if I wanted another one of those. Could do it instead of the shadow step, but I kind of like being able to do that. 18.3 second cooldown. It's not something I get a lot of access to then. What else can I do? Gain energy. Skill that breaks concealment will always be guaranteed critical strike, making enemies vulnerable. Cosmic heal grants 10% dodge chance, increase movement speed. No, we don't need this. There's not that many sources of it in the actual skill tree. Trick attacks. Currently we don't have this because we're not stacking crit. To get extra damage off of the drinking of potions. Where would I get those points? Weapon mastery currently. Bows increase damage to vulnerable enemies. Or increase crit strike. Okay, fine. Damage to healthy and injured. Fire enough. And swords get flat damage. Okay. Okay with what we have for the time being. I feel like there's really something, of course. So many good options. Like something I might like more if I just looked hard enough. Okay, so this one we adjusted with our dexterity jewels back in. So we should have a little uptick, a significant uptick in damage here. And we put more resistances into shadow. And this is me traveling for Warcry. Doesn't look too bad. See, we can do this. He's powering it up. I think I like it. I think I like it. It can be functional. I have a lot of control over when it goes. If I'm paying attention enough to it. Problem is, it's gonna go off from who knows when. Sometimes when I don't want it to. And waste it. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. We'll go again here. I basically get it to be non-stop. Pretty close. Pretty close. I just have to actually remember to do it. There you are. Fine again. So I can't move too widely if I'm running the smoke grenade. Because I need to be in it to get in and out of stuff on top of the Mythic that we're running. Alright, champion. Here's the Plague Bearer. There you go again, another grenade for me. That hurts. Alright, which one got me? Wretchbane. I don't think it was his poison though. It was something else. Where's my stealth? There it is. Let's see, what was on him again? Poison, explosive. It was probably explosive, I couldn't see it. Is my guess. I don't think there's just the poison alone. Shouldn't have done it. He's a little stealthy too. Does he have them? He might have a big hit off of that, but there's the explosion. They don't just break anymore like they used to. Things are different now. Alright, you listen. We cannot get killed. That'd be great this time. Pop that too. Go on. Yeah, there's the explosive. He's gonna die here. I don't want to die with him. Keep going. Alright, next ones. I should put the trap on. Different key. It's my little smoke grenade. It's kiting inside of it. Fire Enchanted. This one goes. Burning Serpent Collar is about done. Let's head on over to the west side. We're going Coron's Demise. Quartermasters. Melton. Those are melting. Explosive again. Seeing how that went last time, we're gonna be over here. Painting the entire pit green. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Explosives. Those are done. Keep it moving. Champ goes here. Let's go over this way. On right, we don't want this. Champions. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Got our friend here. Walking out in the Venoms. Keep the imbue on. Very important. Plague Bear Poison. Those are melting down for me. Let's see how we can do over here. These are okay for now. Let's go on the right. Mighty Enchanted Shock Lances. Okay, Plague. Tainted Rotting Corpse Fiend. What got me? The Shocking Rotting Corpse Fiend. Is it too much lightning in general? That part is okay. Health is 4,651. Definitely not as high as it was earlier today. We started off messing around with Doombringer, so of course it was like super high for a while, and then I have lost some of those maximum health rolls on the Sword of Gear. So some of this stuff proper does hurt. It hits me just right. That's done. And let's go east. Out to this. Almost Plague Bear Vampirics. Let's see how this does. My Obelisk will go down. Vampiric also okay. Got that one cleared. Let's head over to the right. Means Explosive, Suppressor, Frozen. Sat in that explosive maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Suppressors. Not getting much suppressor value here with me doing this. Hang out inside your circle bed. Whee. Let's go this way. More of this. Let's die pretty nicely. They're all soft like that. Okay, Vampiric, Full Enchanted, Chilling Wings. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, right. Putrid Remains for me. Get that done. Up here. That's our Putrid there for us. Just keep going and going and going. There you are. Very cold, chilling winds. Like, even when I'm spamming it, it's not doing. I still have so much access to it. I didn't get that shrine. It's fine. Let's pop these again. While I'm sitting here gaining stealth in the middle of the mobs. This is fine. Seems legit. There you go. Okay. Next. Follow the poison road. Oh, I know that aspect is not giving me much other than that effect, but just the effect alone is like, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. The look of it. Poison. Alright. There you go. You keep coming with us. Whee! It's, so many of the new things in the PTR. Just like, this is silly, but I love it anyway. This is probably not helping me kill stuff much, but I don't care. I'm doing it. Alright, champions. There you go. Alright. It's like, you know, you do tons more damage. You can do all these billions of damage. You just scale a crit. It's like, yes, I've done it too many times. I don't care. I want this. Alright, let's go. Guardian Slayer. Like, hopefully that centipede poison and everything it does on the spirit board will actually have best of both worlds, and then I can't complain. Drown Sea Hag. Stay out of that. Alright. I see you. Stop this. I gotta keep moving. Gotta get my war cry on. This is the goal. There's another trap for you. There's the stagger. Hi there. Alright. Let's do this too. All those things walking in on the poison. Love it. I guess if I use another imbue and like stack the effects of it during the things on poison, I could do some more stuff. More explosions. It's just like, what would I change on my bar? Go metamorphosis on my boots, or do different boots and get the unstoppable there, and drop the shadow step. That would be kind of atrocious. Something's still hurting a lot. In we go. Granted, I don't have like the best damage reduction situation. I could put more into those Dark Shrouds. Could be done. Alright, next war cry. It's coming. Got 4 minutes to kill this boss. Actually killed me. Usually that water is no big deal. Do I have any incense? Are they that drop off? No, I shouldn't need that. Wasn't those. Youch. Alright. Keep your imbue going. Jump for the fire. Oh, I got hit by a torment there. Good stagger. Fighting my own WASD right now. Happens a lot. Everything everywhere all at once. Let me move over here. There you are again with this. So we'll go back in. Careful. One torment so far. More ads. Whee. Fire goes again. I just walked into it. Curses. Not much more potions though. Refresh this one. Good to go here with this. Really slacking on using the combo points. I don't even know really feels necessary in the first place. Elias again with this. Stay out here. Back into this fight. Alright, next one of these. It's the ring, alright. Stop getting caught in it, whatever we do. Lilith is gonna be on the way, whatever she has going on. Elias has got that triple torment life. More ads. Alright, which Lilith? Wing slash. Very imbue us. There's water right here for me. Not ideal. Okay, stagger coming. That ring though. Get out of it. There you are. Good deal. More traps for us. Poison, 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 poison. Everywhere I go. That's Elias. Refresh us. Fine. This is fine. I run out of the imbue. I did. How did this happen? Alright, time to move. 1, 2, 3. Good deal. Back at it again. Oh, I was almost in that. Get outside that ring. Getting sloppy at the end. This happens a lot. Elias. Move. There you go. Fine with this. Oops. I don't know what we were doing for a second. He just really wanted to puncture. Okay, next one of those rings is coming. Refresh this. Do this from afar. That was a little messy. That was a little messy. Elias in the middle. Let's run over here a bit. That hurts. Not too badly though. Lilith isn't gonna have time. Good. Good. Anything that worth me picking up? I got 2 unique bows, not a single of them are ancestral. Kind of one of those compasses. It's very rare to get an infernal compass out of these the way it currently is. Granted, we can't actually go into it even if we do get them in this PTR. Energy per second. I don't need it. Eagle horn. What's the roll? Just because I'm curious, 115. Barrage, 42 out of 50 on the aspects. None of that do I want. Nice cold resistance, though. You know, times have changed. You look at the resistance and be like, that's nice. I'm glad that rolled. Oh. Cruel world. I can't war cry in town? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't do that? Okay, just in case somebody needs it when I'm testing the next however long until this is done. Alright, so got 2 of these. Telling me there's a wave cap at 10. Different. That is different. Alrighty, what do I have to do next with you? I could re-roll this a little bit. Shame it doesn't have a dex roll. That one's got 2, that one's got 2, that one's triple there, double there. A lot of these are like kind of in really respectable places now. This one doesn't have that extra stealth damage, this one's damage for dark strike, which is not terrible. It's still the amulet that's not good. Let's see if we can get that demon to help me out to get a better amulet. Granted, knowing how rare it is to get an ancestral at all, on top of how rare it is to get an ancestral and a proper passive set, is kind of the nightmare scenario to want to get a new amulet, but you never know. It could happen. It could happen. Amulet on the bottom. Pricey too. Why do I have this marked as something I wanted? I don't. Nothing. Get rid of these. I'm gonna get my next obols. Aside from changing out our damage type, what else can we do? And Dariel kind of makes it so I can't use that new other helmet. I think if and when I do the barbarian, I should try the other new mythics. Granted, I could do the cheese of putting on the pole arm and run around with that, but you can't do it in the pit on the rogue. And you get all the extra bonuses for berserking and whatnot. Kind of obnoxious. Amulet is what I wanted, yeah. Nothing there. Let's grab more of these. Oh, this looks neat. Alright, amulet again. There's one ancestral one. That's a start, but what's on it? Damage, dexterity. And chance to heal. I don't... Well, that much dexterity bonus. I still don't think it would match up for having the Frigid and the Malice. Alright, the dex currently 3,454. 3,007 attack power. Really doesn't tell me all that much, is the issue. Passives are just so much value. Hard to get one that's better than that. I'll go ahead and throw this in here though in the time for the time being. Now halfway through 243. Grab these obols. We'll go into the pit. Guess we could increase the difficulty and see what it looks like. The boss is still always kind of suspect with what we got though. Alright, renew time. Could even do the instance, it's fine. Let's see. 75. We're doing like the bigger numbers with... Was it the druid? I think the druid, because it was just so much cheese. Mobbing was easy, bosses, it did fall off. Oh, he hit the war cry while he's running around here. Get a fresh one. There you go. Just randomly screams at everybody. He's an angry dude. Alright, put that on lightning enchanted. Alright, back to these. Yeah, but it's not the new type, so the dexterity roll on it is not as high as the one in the PTR can have. It doesn't scale as high as if I had something else. Put that champion, so there's one part of it I just can't touch and do anything about. Here to the right, to the next. Okay, Waller, Mortar, Electrify, Obelisk. I can't try to roll anything, although those are just fine. It's just the principle there's still technically a dead spot there. Yeah. Waller, Mortar, Electrify, Obelisk, that Drock Step Trap. Instead of having like that 13 whatever kind of roll, percentage is only a 3% on that dex. Got that 13 because it's from season 4. Right on the left, there is a champion. Okay, this way. Got that one cleared. Nagari, my friend. You have no elites here currently with you. There's just so many targets. They're too shiny. Can't resist. On to the southeast. Don't want this. Mortar, Frozen, Fire, Enchanted. It's done. Go out here. Right, not to mention this character right now doesn't have as much frozen access as I would like. A bit more in various different ways, but I'm a little tough trying to chase all the resistances and armor and things I need. Fire Enchanted, that's you done. Let's go here, at least when bosses are staggered, I guess I get those values. It's probably the most important part anyway. Careful, stay out of this one. There you are. Frozen Mortar Waller. To the left, Bone Snapper. Oops. And my View Amulet doesn't even exist in the PTR, unfortunately. Those rogues were made post when it was cloned. Bone Snappers are good. The actual amulets I run with in the Andes. No go here. Frozen Waller. Mortar. Careful. Come on now. I'll take this. Good deal. Mortar here for you. All good. Alright, that'll do. I'm scared to put up mine of deadly venoms for sure. Korons. Now, how many have I killed so far? Are we doing alright here? Everything good? Not gonna have to backtrack. Very rarely do I have to. Uh-oh, did we crash? The black screen of death includes the public test build. Some things never change. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to restart. Oh dear, it's one of those. Here, close that one. I gotta always remind myself it's the BattleNet client. I gotta go back over this way. Alright, go ahead and force close you. Get a fresh one. It would be the one when I second guess. It's like, wait, maybe I don't want to go in there yet. It's like the game could just feel it. Alright, give me another. Go again. What is this random message? Oh yeah, I had that. Oh yeah. I always hate that BattleNet gives me all of the in-game messages out of the game because I've already seen them and it confuses the heck out of me. So I'll check and I'll have like 5 messages or however many ridiculous amount over on BattleNet. I was like, when was this? And it's like, I saw that. Why don't you just automatically know that it's been seen? Kind of obnoxious. It's like, it's kind of nice that it's a thing at the same time. It becomes tedious. And redundant. Alright, John Quick. We go again. Now, it's probably for the best because it cleaned up Overshot a little bit. That place was a mess. It's not as bad as yesterday when I was trying to mass roll Mythics, but still messy. It's still a little messy. Well, apparently I got junk in my stash. I don't know how. Oh yeah, that's how. Because I was drawing things around the Overshot, naturally. And salvage. Actually, probably should sell this junk. It doesn't matter, I guess. I'm not gonna run out of gold right now. Got like a 20 billion. And every time you gotta restart the client, you also get to do this. Okay, here's the advanced tooltip. We got a toggle. We want to do that. Controls. Mostly it's my WASD stuff. Whoops. Gotta mess that up. Alright, up, down, left, right. Sure. Save changes. Connect. We don't want to see that. We want to see these. Guess that's okay to save. Good. I think there was anything else major that I forget. Oh, the zoom. I want to get that out of here because of my mouse wheel kind of aging. To replace those things like every 6 months. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I think we should be fine there. Cool. We've got ourselves the, like, what are the termites, ants? The funny thing about this one is even when they put it in the serial report, I don't remember what was actually making the tunnels. What was making these tunnels? Not spiders that do that. Scorpions shouldn't. They're actually a mob type. That made sense there. Guess the maggots, the worms. Close enough. Water waller lightning. There's a neat tile though. What are we missing here? Why are you all so sturdy right this second? I have questions. Penitence. Spent a lot of potions just hanging out here. Yeah, what is doing? There's a lot of barriers, I guess. Let's go over here. Pull the next things. See if they too are so tanky. There's just night penitence being extra. Am I between explosions right now? Here. Alright, hold on you two. Every little bit counts. There's the CC. Okay. Explosives. Oh, I hit an 80, that's why it defaulted back to 80. That's why it doesn't seem right. This is what the druid was doing. I guess for science. Okay, mortars. Fighting enchanted waller. And the mortar. Dun 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 dun. Port. No, not you. Not a teleport there. Let's go this way. Cold head frozen poison enchanted for this. I have to probably like actually build to victimize if I wanted this one to do an 80, like even close. Revive. And Dariel's is on this particular skill is not looking too hot. Alright, go back to where you belong, buddy. We need you to do... We're doing 72s, right? Right. Obviously does not mob quite like that busted Earth. What's it? What's it called? Earth something. Okay. Here we go again. Back to where you belong, buddy. Yes, yes. Light enchanted, cold enchanted waller. The difference between those 8 tiers is immense. You. Southeast, southwest. Get that mortar multi-shot poison. Here you are. This one will go down, the multi-shot here, and the left. There's a champion. Let's play Maulers. Good for now. Get that going for me. After for the explosions. The mortar goes here, the fiery is gone. Multi-shot with that one. We'll head over here to the left. Nice kind of Maulers, no thanks. Terror, cold, enchanted. Yeah, plenty of poison going off now. So probably need to do an aspect check. Ooh, this is pretty funny. Okay, champion. Cold, enchanted, Tempest. I wish I could maybe take off the defensive on my amulet and then roll it something for more damage. Would be alright. Nice kind of shaman. I see you. Let's get that done. Hold here. Needs a champion to die. There you are. Better. Occasional puncture is a long way. Alright, left side. None of these. Over here now. Over here, lightning enchanted and suppressor. Poison throughout the entire tunnel. There you go. Now we gotta figure out where our little smoke grenade is. Get that extra stealth deal. Vampiric, Bloodthirsty Flesh Reaver is going down. Okay, right. There's our champion. Good with this. Now I can just spam the Dance of Knives. Is quite something. Multi-wallers. All this, a multi-double the multi. Champions clear. Poison enchants. Poison v poison. Doesn't work so well for them. Hanging out. All the poison all the time. Careful with this one. Multi-shot here is going. Poison enchanted. That shit ice pan maulers. Mirroring. Oh, are you guys not dead yet? The poison died first. Okay, this is fine. Up into the next part. I've got myself a heraldic vault. Oops, wrong way. Down to the southwest. Apparently, brain does not compute this idea. Wheaton, Gore Thief. So many of the names on the different enemies are like Wheaton. Really? You're a Gore Thief, but your first name is Wheaton. I guess. He didn't choose his name when he was born a human. When he went undead, Gore Thief it was. Alright, to this we go. Champs, no thanks. I'll keep going this way. Frozen, Waller, Fire, Enchanted. Oh boy. Okay, with this one, here's a champion over this way. Got that seared whatchamacallit will clear. To the left, Fire Enchanted Frozen Waller now. Okay. Vibing. This point I'm just like holding the channel. It's like, I don't know if I need that lucky hit or not. I got plenty of poison. Ouch. Halfway through. Who got me? Charred Executioner. Did I run out of incense here? I'm not gonna worry about my fact that I'm damaged. Got armor sorted. Resistances should be fine. Just unfortunate circumstances. I got hit too much and the shroud maybe didn't come back. I don't have as much crit as I possibly could. Not the most secure at generating shrouds, although we do a pretty good job of the repetition on that Dance of Knives. Does okay. Are we moonwalking? We can totally moonwalking. Awesome. If Rogue didn't have all the cool stuff already. Alrighty. Hold enchanted explosives. Already a full life. Well, I'm doing it anyway. You are. That done for me. There it is. Over this way. Hit the imbue. Although it didn't look like I needed another one. It was still green when I was holding it down. Da -da -da -da. Yeah, basically this is what it is. The Dance of Knives is very spin to win energy. Very much. Champion. Whoops. Everybody needs a spin to win. This is just common knowledge. So yes, there's a spin to win rogue coming. It really does look like it, doesn't it? I'm doing well. How you doing, the real Tom one? Whoops. Oh dear. Doing the spin to win rogue all stream so far. Still need to do the weapon throw barbarian, but no rush, I guess. Entertained by this. It's the closest I can get to spewing poison everywhere with a centipede spiritborn. Soon enough. Oh, I'll have my time. Enchanted teleport suppressor. Let me go ahead and clear you, my friend. Just like that. And we'll head down to the south. I am low on potions. How far until boss? We got 8 minutes until time. Not too long until boss either. Pop this together. There they go. So far, at least aspect of adaptability for your Heartseeker. Fair, fair. I know the feeling. Fortunately, I have my Season 4 amulet for this one here, so I got that Malice Frigid Finesse. Granted, I'm not doing a lot of the chill unless I have the patience to sit here and cold clip this down. Not that much of that, but it's I guess it's better than nothing. I don't have that worldly fortune on anything because I'm desperate to just stay alive in this Torment 4 business. I went the wrong way. Too busy spinning. Look at it go. Very flashy. I feel like this skill would be something that a lot of people who maybe don't usually like Rogue would still like. We shall see. Whoops. Okay, I am channeling. Not that I need that right now. Okay, Light Enchanted and the Terrified. Like both things I probably don't want to mess with too much. One overtuned, the other one I have a slightly underrepresented resistance to. Ouch. Alright. Let's go this way. Poison, poison, and Plague Bearer. There's my smoke grenade, so I get more stealth going. Poison Enchanted, the Plague Bearer, and all. Oh, I'm at full life. I'm already at full life. Yeah, but I get more damage. Grab a potion. Granted, I'm doing moving bug. Doing that, I get myself killed. I'm a little low on the potion front, after all. Very Plague Bearer. That is cleared. Let's go this way. Okay, so how you do? Get a little trap going here. Fire Enchanted. Stay over here. 2 out of 9. Grab this one too here. Let's move this way. Careful with those. Grab the potions. Fine. This is fine. Champion, no problem. Move along. Lord. Don't do it. Don't do it. Champions. I got that one here and here. I'm gonna go get the elite that's up there. The Fire Enchanted. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Potions ended up with 5 and 9. Hopefully it's enough. We have 5 minutes remaining in this one. Slither. Doesn't even know I'm there. I don't know. The stealth interaction with the bosses is a little zany. Watch out for fire. Whoops. Hate that. This always happens when I'm playing this particular skill. I've noticed. For the last like 7 hours I've been playing it. Well, like 6. It took like an hour to set it up. You know what I mean? It's like constantly. I think I'm gonna avoid a mechanic and I just kind of like drift right in. It's just the spinning. The spinning. Can't help it. Alright, there you go. Hang out here for a little bit of stealth. Hard to see that smoke grenade, but it was there. The ring again. Here, I got the evades. Oh no, that did not go according to plan. I walked in back into it. 3 minutes now to kill this boss. When I'm not channeling, just like spamming it like I normally do most skills, and it's like, okay. Start channeling it. It's like, yeah, well, you don't know how it's gonna go. Let's try this again. Very limited time to kill the thing now. Careful. Stagger here. Careful again. There are the staggers. Not a bad one there, CC. I'd love to see it. We need more. Okay, occasional puncture. We do have better damage when we do that. Ouch. Just ate the fire again. A little bit of a torment eater here. Diablo! It's the Diablo. Right, halfway through, move out of the way, stay over there. Alright. How we looking? We got more rings. Stay out of that one. There you go. Do not walk into it this time. That'd be amazing. Good plan. About 2 minutes. Keep it going here. About halfway through head south. Lilith, which one? Oh, that one, huh? Well, good news is I have the evades now to kind of bail myself out of that situation. Stay outside of the poison as much as possible. Now we got Elias doing the fire deal. And still dance around. There you go. Okay, watch out for fire. Here you go again. I just play so many hours. It's inevitable. Something dumb will happen. That's no problem. Alright, there's another ring of this. Stay over this way. Fuel that. Fine by me. 1 minute remaining. Stay outside of fires. You don't like this. Trying to do my puncture deal along with everything else. Get out of that one. There you go. Walked back into it a little bit, but we can tank it. It's alright. Let's go ahead and get outside of fire this time now. Right over here. Keeping it moving. That stagger is on its way. And we got a ring of death coming again. Stay outside, no problem. Pop this too. This is world... Technically it's Torment 4. Technically. In the pits, in the PTR, and then going forward, it doesn't actually tell you what torment or difficulty you're in. It just goes by whatever level it is. So this one is a 72, starting at 65 and higher, it is Torment 4. We'll pop this open. Barely got that in time, but it worked out. Let's go back to town. And we could roll some more odds and ends. What do I want to roll here that we still need to roll? Technically this one's bricked if I wanted to do all stealth. So a bow. We can mess with a bow. Could roll a crossbow. I wanted to go victimize, but right now we got this. That one is not what we want. The one I have currently is very similar though. But not the right vibe. We'll keep what I have. We'll salvage. Need to repair. Don't forget that part. Pricey repairs on those weapons, I guess. Take him a little higher. Granted, we've been cutting these pretty close off of the occasional death and whatnot. We'll try 74. And here I go again. Okay. I've got Warcry off of me running around. And that's why we keep moving. Want that to keep popping for me. That extra damage value. And the movement speed's cute too. While it's running, I can generate even more ritual. Summoner Suppressor Chillin wins. Get this one done. Other things in my gym slots, those are Runewords. Those are new, coming for season 6. In the PTR, currently we have access to them. You have one ritual that you do something that builds up the power, and then once you achieve that amount, you have a special effect that includes a lot of different damage modifiers, utilities, and even skills from other classes. Right now I've got Warcry going on for when I move around enough, and then I have Petrify going on from when I'm hitting enough, or using my resource. Which one did I have it on, actually? I'm getting the Petrify off of casting a skill will cooldown. When I spam enough of those, I end up with a Petrify, all like a druid. Right. Yeah, everybody can have Warcry if they want it now. Alright, Obelisk here, that's Stormy Throat Slitter. Yeah. Champion Duo. Pop that too. Go on. Get you out of the way and we'll go find some friends. Time to channel, get the more views. There you go. In and out for poison. Poison trap ended up in an awkward spot. Alright, it'll come back. Let's see, refresh these. While I was still channeling a little bit, trying to. This is fine. Okay, poison. 150% for you. And we got 2 terrors, just like this. Not bad at all. Stay outside the terror. That's good to me. That dreadful Mother's Herald needs to go. Stay outside of that. Let's go southeast again, moving through. Keeping these together. Let's get the champion done. Hit it with the actual proper trap. Not just any poison. Poison everywhere for us. Here's a champ dead. Now I can deal with these guys. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Right. Move. Fire Enchanted burning. Put these together. Fine there. Keeping it going fire-wise. That's gonna explode when it dies. That Waller. It's a Vampiric actually that's gonna die. Lunatic. How do you still stay alive when all the other things are dead? Who knows? Let's go on to the next. Back on down the line. I've got champions here. All Codlax. Prowler duo. Let's see if they want to come follow. I need to find elites anyway. Here's some elites. We need bigger game. That's what we want. Waller, Electrifying Obelisk, the right side champions. We can get rid of you. There you go. Fine. Wallers. 50%. The Chilling Wind here now as well. There you are. Don't want to do this. Okay, that's gonna melt enough. Just a little bit ahead of schedule, not much right now. Need to pick up the pace. These will die. Potions, I need those too. Here's that. Those homie knives though. Everywhere. The ads die very quickly. But they're not what I need right now. We need to kill things like this. Okay, I'll do that puncture. Now no poison on this one. The imbue actually wore off somehow. That's my bursting venoms. That lucky hit isn't hitting right. There it is. There it went. Champion right side. That dies. Looks good. Next up, we gotta kill the big elite right here. Alright, let's get the Lightning Shadow Enchanted Chilling Wind out of here. Yeah, there's a lot of poison. Definitely a lot of poison. Alright, keeping it going. This is a lethal Light Enchanted Shocklands Tempest. There you go. That one hit quite nicely. That one was way cleaner than some of the other ones, and it doesn't make all the ways that much sense. Why did that one die so much faster than the others? I didn't do anything different. Channel here. Keep traveling. Maybe the war cry was actually hitting right, possibly. Already at full life. Gotta be careful about that. Let's get outside of mortars. Just dance right through. Literally. Dance and Nice is the name of the skill. But we've got ourselves trash mobs again. Let them come with me. Let's go here. Champion, any elite, no elite there. Here's some elites. Alright, so we got this going for me. We got the smoke grenade to hang out in. Make sure we're going in and out of stealth. That's the way. Terror, don't do it. That's a low resistance for me right now. Champion dies. Fire here. And poison over there. Alright, let's see the champion. Hit this one here. More traps for me. Moving, we're moving, we're moving. Stay outside of areas. Terror this side. Fire Enchanted. Grab this potion. And let's see what we're doing here. It's going to be Diablo 2.0, but 4 or 2.0. It's fine. Let's get over here. Terrifying. Dreadful Sin Eater. That one is done. Oh, let's keep moving back to the other side. Keeping it rolling right through. I think the elites are here, yeah? Yeah, this room has some stuff for me. And there's my smoke grenade. I'm just gonna stay inside of that. Or maybe not. The explosive's gonna scare me away. It's fine. Let's get a new one. One goes. Yeah, right, I got a summoner. Pop all these right down. There they are. Summoner life. Get you done. Good enough. Let's just take that. We'll hop back here. Keep going. I'm doing all the channeling now. I got a big elite over here in a moment. We can deal with this. That's the puncture. Gain stealth. Tells me gain stealth, gain berserk, gain stealth. Yes, all the berserk. Do that too. Light enchanted poison shock lance. Right, what killed me? The spark lasher. Maybe too much shock lance is not good for your health. I'll keep going over here. It's fine. There's our stealth. As soon as I enter stealth, one of those poison things goes off. Make sure we crit whatever we hit up here. Because we need those dark shrouds back. There you go. Alright. Lightning poison shock lance. Now that shock lance or the lightning enchanter something hit me really hard earlier. And we don't want to have that happen again. Almost did it again. That was super painful. There you go. We're going to play the DLC, of course. How? Didn't even tell me what killed me. Took each other out, I guess. We're about to see boss rooms, so now we gotta go backtrack and find something else to kill out here. To the northeast. I've already played Spiritborn before, so now it's like even more I need to play it again. They gave me a taste. I'm cursed. There's no escape. Alright, champion. That does come with me. Let's go find some elites. There you go. Plague Bear, electrified obelisk. That obelisk business hurts nowadays. Can't just easily avoid it like I used to. Can still outrun it, I suppose. Get the Plague Bear out of the way. Tainted Sin Eater. Careful now. Right side champ. There you are. Looks like obelisk goes here next. The Stormy Sin Eater must go. Up top we got a little champion. And then we got 4:30 left before this is done. I've got a bramble. He doesn't know I'm here, so whenever he does wake up, he's gonna hit his big breath weapon. Practically was exactly where I would have been if he'd seen me coming in. Got the wall that side. Just gonna head it over here. There you go. I'm on cooldown for my imbue. Tragic. That is tragic. Here, hit another one of these. There you are. Spam that right down. Just walk right back into that one too. Not this time. Get lucky hit stuff going. There you are. Stay outside of the shots for the bone spirit business. More trap, please. Make sure we hit everything we can. Right. More of this on that ricochet. Very good. Okay, stagger is coming. We got 340 remaining. Damage looks pretty okay. Keep that one there. Sure enough. Ramble. Get that one down to this. There's a stagger for us. Good. Keep hitting it. Spam this one. I'm trying to like see spam or channel. Spam or channel. Doesn't think it matters that much. Alright, although we do lose some of those imbues when I hit the spam like that. I do have plenty of imbues off of the bursting venom. That doesn't matter much. Not if the lucky hit still hits right. I'm hanging out in that one's poison. It's hanging out of mine. Mutual destruction energy. Let's not have that. Let's go up here. Around here. Now, Lilith could show up. I have the evades now. She is the one that pulls me. Yeah, I was like, she is. I can get out of it. It's okay. Do get the movement bug for it, though. Not ideal. Picture City. There you go. You did not work out this time. Hang out there. Hit it again. Good deal. Champ here for me. And we can just kind of vibe here. I think we're in pretty good shape. Of course, every time I say that is when death is nigh. Yes, walk into the poison. Walk into all of it. Hear these as you do. Move out this side. I mean, there are clips in Twitch that everyone can do. You can go nuts. Right, don't get caught this way. Watch out for that explosion, and we'll go ahead and roll right over here again. Well, that's gonna do her deal, but I've got evade, so I'm just gonna bail right out of it. Good deal. Ramble, just like that. We'll keep going. Fine for now. Okay for this one. We'll hit this one there. Don't get caught in that poison. I'm just gonna keep spinning to win. Hello there. Another wall. Move over that way. Cool, that's dead. Alright, there's a chest armor. Ancestral unique. Which one did it give me? Like how I can see the health on the glipstone for some reason. This is a soul brand of all the things. Cursed. This one is a dexterity, life per second, energy per second, armor. Just, I guess, alright. Let's head back to town and do it again. 74, alright. Well, if I wanted a farming tier, I guess I'd go all the way back down to 65 and then see how how fast that one is. For the hell of it, why not? Let's see how far we've come. We started when we were building this over here. Obviously, we don't need to do glyph leveling or anything like that, but for science. Got us into the snow this time, or the ice. Alright, champion. Okay, reviews, not sort of deal. Champion's gonna melt. There you are. Flag bearer here. Melt those. I'm not casting. Why are you not casting? That one's done. Let's go up here now to the next one. Left. Just one pass through is enough for ads. Almost. Almost. Tempest. There's a teleport and a multi-shot. There we go. Honor captains. Nope. Champion. Hello. Trap that one. Hit me with my smoke grenades for the extra stealth values. Poisons. And then how do we do up here? We got no imbue. Bring it back. There it is. Poison Plague Bearer. Frozen. Good with this one. Yeah, we are. Let's go through. Northwest again. This is 2 champions, but no elites. Drop the trap on them, they'll melt. Here's some more elites. Lightning, frozen, electrified obelisk in the corner. Stay outside of the freeze. I don't want that now. That one looks good. Not too bad at all. We'll just keep going this way. Dun, 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 dun. This is alright. It's more poison for everybody, but here's the actual poison we need. Here these go. Frozen dies. The right side has a champion. We can clear the future remains out just like this. That's good. Keep it going. 13 minutes. I got vampiric duos here in the corner. And a shock lance over here at the door. I don't know, that one's actually gonna die that way. Pop all this. That's pretty entertaining. Up here, cold enchanted mortar, summoner. Let's grab all these things. Cold enchanted and the summoner. And those will die. Up through here. Frozen cold, shadow enchanted. Okay, there you are. You die of that damage over time. Just like to see it that way. Very satisfying. Hit waller, teleport explosives. Go over this side a little bit. Okay, Vampiric is gonna die. I'll move over here, alright. Mortar suppressor. And there's something else in there that's gonna go to. Galaxy boss room. Call it hassle, whatever this is. There and there. Alright, boss room. Wonder how much XP this will give the Paragons. Do it this way. Scourge of the land. Watch out for this. Don't mind if we do. Get this one too. We got here. There's a little stagger. It's coming. I got hit by a torment and I don't even mind. Keep moving so I get the war cry. I don't need to though, this is gonna melt. Big difference between the tiers, but it does give me some gear. I'll take that. I've seen 3 Infernal Horde compasses drop since I started doing this today. Saw none all the other days doing the same thing, interestingly enough. Some reason it likes to drop for the rogue more than the others. Lucky hit chance to heal. Lucky hit chance attack speed on that. ring. I don't know about that. Granted, the other one I have is Dex, damage over time, cold resistance. I have to have a resistance. So as nice as that is in normal circumstances, we're not so normal anymore with the Torment 4 business. Alright, inventory time. Salvage and all. Make sure we repair here. So I did see some progress go on that Paragon. It was not like a ton, but it's only we're getting a ton for the amount of time we were putting into the higher ones out of there. What would be the most efficient one for just grinding on that? Probably the easy peasy one. Okay, we did 74, so we'll go 75. Damage on the bosses drops off pretty hard from Andariel's though. If I were to change it to the other helmets, then I would worry about our sustain. Okay. Yeah, mortars everywhere. Oh, champion. They're a little more careful now, it's 75. Alright, where's my smoke grenade? There it is. Done with that and all. Obelisk, move out here a little bit. Good deal, mortars. Probably should invest next in different weapons that aren't the stealth variety, and gloves too. Let's see what that looks like. I'm gonna change out some of the gear pieces. My obelisks, mortars, all hanging out together. There's the obelisk, and try to get a different angle and let everything come to me. Wouldn't it be terrible? I'll petrify. Oh, that's nice. If my obelisk dies, here's a mortar. Fire crit mage. Come on. Takes quite a bit to kill these. The electrified is about to go down. Mortar here next. Let's go southwest. I guess we go southwest either way. Got somewhere to check out. Okay, just champions so far. Oh, take it back. Got more over here. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing, Overkill? Champs 1 and Champ 2. Where's my combo points? There they are. No bursting venoms this time. No bursting venoms this time. Very sad days. Okay, lightning shock lance. Alright. This one here. Pop that. Lightning shock lance. We'll move over here to the other side. Electrified obelisk. Stormy crit mage. Just like so. There you go. Lightning going down. Shock lance here. I'm spamming my potions a little too much. A little too much. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Okay, lightning. These are next. Grab these potions. Just like this. Electrified obelisks are going, and we'll move on over to the northeast after all. That area is a dead end. Now I'll do 1, 2, 3. And we'll refresh that elixir so our resistances are a little bit better. A little tough balancing act now, especially with the non-intelligence classes. I'm gonna put her as Sir. My Spark Spawn is taking some pretty good damage there. He's dying like way faster than the other elites I just fought for whatever reason. Alright, that's good. We'll go over here. Well, I didn't have the imbue up properly the last time the lucky hit failed me. I think it's what happened in that engage. This one's good. We'll keep going. Get my stealth on and all. I got teleports, plague bearers, shock lances here. There is this. Keep that one rolling. Don't mind if we do. Here we are again with this. That teleport is about to go down. It was a day, eh? It was a day. Quite the day. Alright. Shotgun's plague. Get this too. And don't get caught on all that shock lance. There you go. Explosion going off. I don't want to be there. I do want to kill this though. I want to dance in and out of that shock lance. Alright, re-imbue. I got lightning, I got vampirics, I got well, more lightning. Lots of lightning. All the lightning. All the time. Like IRL. Alright, so vampiric left. I'll take a potion first. Before I deal with that too much. There you are. Vampire and Crypt Mage. Mining here for me. Okay, under half. Okay, you. Crypt Mage is down. Vampiric also going around. That champion on right. That Nightblade has to go. Keep this one rolling. Just a little bit there. Not too bad at all. Will they die? Lighting goes. Vampiric next. Okay, keep channeling this one. And all that in and out of stealth. Vampiric has this. Bloodthirsty Crypt Mage goes down that way. Let's go over here on northwest. I got cold. I got wallers. I got fire enchanted. We want to evade into these enemies a little bit, get them the extra days properties. Looking pretty good. Alright. Sometimes I'm getting combo points even when I'm not really doing anything with the puncture. But how was that? How was that a thing? Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I was just contemplating the puncture too much. Mistakes were made. Alright, re-imbue. Don't forget. And we got cold enchanted. Northwest here is the portal, so we're gonna clear the cold enchant and then we'll go. Every little it counts, I suppose. Puncture, puncture, puncture. We need more. Are we going to die here? There should be enough poison on that, but we'll leave that to it. Alright. Right up against the clock right now. Champion, no thanks. Terror, lightning, enchanted, electrified obelisks. Champion. Get that one cleared. Yes, no, maybe. Sure enough. Don't do that. And how are we looking AoE wise? That's a little painful. Be careful with that one. This one's 75. Terror, lightning. Get this cleared. Yes, no, maybe, sure. Champion, the Gary Long thing. Eliminate you. Ouch. That was almost a death, almost. I know exactly what hit me. Just all the things at once with the Dark Child probably expired. I get it back. I don't generate enough crits sometimes. I think it's part of the deal here with this. Dark Shroud, if they hit me enough, sometimes there's a gap in what I've got going on. Like right now, the poison is also pretty painful. Lucky Con frozen. So lightning enchanted. Sparking Plague Bearer is about done. Cool deal. Let's grab the potions and we'll head on over to the southwest. Lightning Mortar, Shock Lance. How are we doing? To the right. That was melted really nicely. These are working on it still. Okay, lightning mortars. Looks good to me. Just keep this spinning. There you go. Alright, good enough. Back down here. That little champion and the Gary Log thing. I'll go fine. Build up all those stacks now. Champion goes here. Sure, sure, sure. Yes, 65 is when Torment 4 starts. Champions. 65 and higher, Torment 4, guaranteed. Like there's shock lances, everything here. I'll probably change some things in the board since the momentum goes kind of counterintuitive with other things I'm doing. I can kind of occasionally tap the puncture. Does mess with it. Alright, plague mortars. Go here. Back around these parts. Get another imbue. There you go. Careful. There's a little channeling. I can deal with you. That right side frozen. No poison underneath it. It needs more. There you go. And here's my little grenade. I can work with that for extra stealth. In and out wise. That cold will go. Frozen's done. Let's keep going this way. champions. Get with this. Nice little shrine, but I don't have that much that needs to be recharged that much. Granted, I do get the petrify more when I can hit all those. There's something to it. Lightning enchanted by obelisks. These are okay. Stop this. Oops, where are you going? Dancing knives going all over the place that way. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How you doing? Yes, having a ton of fun with the PTR. I like the new skills. Familiar, probably like the bottom of the barrel, but it's cute anyway. But this one on the rogue here is actually quite fun. It's a spin to win rogue. How can it go wrong? Poison explosive, shockblades. Hanging out in the mass of things in the doorway. Alright, got about 4 minutes remaining and the boss should be here soon. Or I should be able to get into the boss soon. Champions! Yeah, and there's a lot of potential there. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Here, let's work on these. Get this too. Momentum doing its deal. Don't need to anymore. Let's go into the boss room. Slither, hello. Alright, we go again. We've claimed the lives of the dark demons. That's right. Damn straight. Watching for the explosion. Okay. I've got ads. I don't mind. Let them hang out here. Little CC action. Don't get a lot of that while channeling now, do we? Tap, 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 tap. Try it that way. Alright, another one. A good stagger moment. Channel all that. There's a torment. I'll live, I hope. We'll find out. Ring of death now. It's coming. Get out of that one. I took another hit from it. Curses. All the curses stay outside the AoEs. Here you are. Okay. Stay outside the shots. Good stagger. Oh, we can just vibe right here. Approaching halfway through. It's a nice hefty poison hit for a moment. It was gone. Stay outside of torment. Good. Still have one tick it could hit me with. Puncture, puncture, puncture. Ring of death is coming. Stay outside of it. Got the evade for that one. Let's go back over to Slither, my friend. Stay away. There you are. The way that it ricochets everywhere is hysterical. Alright, Lilith with the lines. Triangle pattern this time. I'll go into that. And outside of the breath weapon, yeah, stay over here outside of the torment too. Just keep on spinning. My potions are okay. This is pretty okay. Get a grenade. So I can get that stealth on and off. Extra damage. Stay outside of that shot too. Looking good. Alright, so there. Now we're looking this way. That one's doing alright for now. Let's go this side. Dun, 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 dun. Keep running, I'll get the war cry. There's a war cry for me. Very nice. Gonna keep doing our cooldown so we can get the petrify. Whoops, there's my third torment now. They got me. Mine's on Lilith, coming. Stay over here. It's funny that the attack does still keep throwing. It's not just like miles away. Stay outside of that. Oh no, the evade put me in. Tragic. Should have had that one too. Back to town. That ring of death, it's just so easy to hit the wrong timing. It's like splat. I need a repair again. I feel like that Rambo guy was there the last time I was here. Probably was. Alright, 1, 2. Am I out of space? No, I'm not out of space. That's not the case. Well, now I might be. Pretty close. Get in there. I'll take these. Just for a little bit of more organization. Alright, what can we change on his gear here? Anything else? I hate that this one I can't be fully upgraded on it. It's not a good roll. Increases your critical strike damage by 33% for 6 seconds and leaves behind a cloud of shadows. While in the cloud, you gain stealth once per second. That's why we run it, so we can keep getting stealth. Because right now we are stacked to damage on next attack after entering stealth, minus this one. So that one's technically bricked. It's not a terrible roll for what it is. We're very close to 244. Was there another weapon I needed or something I needed to roll on? Technically want a different one of that, but the resistances have been pretty good the way they are. So maybe we'll just leave those boots. The extra evade stacks has been good to us. It's a shame that dexterity doesn't have the roll the other ones do. Well, nothing wrong with that legacy, really. Dexterity damage over time, cold imbue, cold resistance. This one has a damage over time. That one has a damage over time too. Their friend Desecrator will love them long time on live. What a strange one. What a strange one. Dexterity damage. Dexterity maximum life damage over time. I could roll that damage out to a maximum life. Is it worth it? It might be. Let's see here. Enchant this side. You seem to be a little bit more survivable. So maybe we won't take those sudden deaths on those enemies. Okay, so that puts me at 5,507. A little bit sturdy. This one has maximum life, this one has maximum life. Both of these are greater affix maximum lives instead of dexterities. Which I guess is okay. Could take my movement speed away. Probably not a good plan. Fire resistance, non-negotiable. This one, lucky hit chance. I don't know how much it's really giving me. Otherwise, I could run attack speed on this. My attack speed currently is at 73.5. Let's try and change it to the attack speed just to see. Just to see if we can tell the difference. Which strike chance? It's the same roll that I currently have, of course. Attack speed 12. What is the max roll on this currently? It is 14.5. So that's a min roll attack speed. I really notice a few more percentages. Maybe not, but principles, and then of course loaded with mats to do whatever we want with them. We will try to get even more. Maximum like fire resistance again. No. Poison resistance, just not elements. Nope. Don't want this. Lucky hit barrage. Maximum life rapid fire. Critical strike chance resource cost reduction. Attack speed 13.1. It's a little better. Take that one there. And this roll is cold resistance. That's okay. I don't think there's anything else I really fix. Damage over time. I can mess with that one, but I don't need to. That's a maximum life roll. Alright. We've got glyphs to play with. If I wanted to switch them out, what would we do? Bane, of course, is staying where it is. Tracker makes sense. This one, control, obviously. I like that one too. This one goes off of intelligence. Didn't have to pick anything else up in that set. I can take the strength off, technically. Get another node there. I don't need all these bonuses, do I? No, I do not. Resistances, since they're not all cap, I may as well leave them. One more point into something else. This one gets more value per intelligence. Is there an intelligence node I missed? I don't think so. That one's in good shape. I can do more non-physical damage. It's just an additive 5. I guess it's still something. Bane. I would take off Headhunter, but I don't think there's something really going to give me more value than all that dex. It's quite nice. I think we'll stick with it. The only other thing I could do is I would respec the entire board and like do different things. Check on imbue skill, you gain 3% max resistance and 20% increased damage for that imbuement element for 9 seconds. That makes sense to keep. Casting mobility or subterfuge skill, increase the damage of your next skill by 50%. We do the mobility deal and the subterfuge skills here and there. Even if it messes with the momentum a little bit, it hasn't been too bad. And then we have Tricks of the Trade. Your market skills grant your cutthroat skills 25% increased damage for 8 seconds. Your cutthroat skills grant your market skills 25% increased damage for 8 seconds. So this is kind of the problem. Alternate between those two kind of messes with momentum. So it is kind of a weird board. I could pull it apart, but this is also my shadow resistance. What little I currently have. A little tough to do that. Could crawl over to that way and get more maximum life and armor. Could be done. If I were to take this one off, what would I do instead? I wish I could respec an entire board at once. Way easier to do. The only other option is refund all, which is not what I want to do right now. Let's go try it again. 75. My sniffles have returned. Unacceptable. Alright. Crit these to get my shrouds up. And here's this. I meant to look at aspects too, that's what I forgot. These are dying pretty decently. Explosive, that's done for now. Let's go over here. There's penitence. Not so scary when we're not in an 80. I wouldn't say they're scary even then, they're just tanky. Not so tanky when you're not in an 80. Careful. Okay, so right side champion here. Get that one out of the way. Fine enough. Fine enough. Champion up top. So we got a champion down south. Here's this one done. Okay, poison, chilling winds. These must be eliminated. Okay. Chilling, poison, plague. Got that one cleared. There's the chilling about to go down. The poison can go here too. That chilling went on south side. Extra health on you. Make sure you drop the trap on it. Whoops. It actually moved outside of that trap. How dare it. And you did wear off for a second. There we go. Got the momentum stacks back. Yes, I did. Getting AoE'd and CC'd though. CC'd is not good. Okay, we keep going. Right around here. Do we have elites on the south side? Nope, these are just trash mobs. Here's some elites. Vampiric uses its ability immediately before we even hit it. It's like, what are you gonna do with that? That's a wasted cooldown. I've ever seen one. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And elixir. Good. Back in good shape. Or it wasn't in good shape, but it didn't let it lapse. That's good. Waller Suppressor. Brave Knight Penitent. Goes down this side. Grab a potion here. Suppressor things. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That one dies. Good. Vampiric. Here's you again. Suppose you lived longer than I was expecting you to. You gotta be so tanky. Grab that potion. Oops, I don't want this. Okay, so I've got these rolling. That will die. Yes. We'll keep going. Teleport, cold, enchanted, and electrified obelisk. Don't get caught in these. That's not a good place to stand. Alright. Let's go hit a trap with that one. And keep it going here. Stay outside of the AoE. Teleport frozen, electrified obelisk. Captain Dirty. Looks good to me. Get that done. And we'll go ahead and clear you just a little bit. Fine with this. Teleport frozen, electrified obelisks. Ooh, we're breaking even on time. These penitents that tanky. Killed another one there, jumped it up a bit. I just keep getting champions and triple elite. Not exactly maybe the best circumstances. Okay, champion 1 gone. Second one's got a little barrier on it. How cute. Got the trap here. Alright. We're gonna actually get momentum stacks. Oh yeah, we have them. They're fine. They're fine. They're in a weird spot this time around though. What did I add that has this situation? Here's a war cry coming. There you go. Hit all those cooldowns for more petrify on top of it. Could definitely tell when I have war cry and when I don't. It does make a difference. Okay, that's gonna die. Let's keep going over here to the next part. Hopefully whatever's in here is a little bit easier to kill. Those knights are very slow. Okay, we got the undead type here. Let's go over here with the elites. Double Tempest and the electrified obelisk. Okay. Occasional puncture. Trying not to disrupt momentum at the same time. I was looking at it, I was like, wait. These things running conflict. Terror, electrified obelisk, and Tempest. Looks good there. Let's go here to the southwest. Those will melt for now, but not enough. 2 champions. Let me clear these guys. I can fight obelisk over there from top, and then we got, actually from the bottom, we got poison and mortar explosive from the top spot. So we got 2 elite pulls together now. Gotta get the champions out of the way first. There you go. And go ahead and plaster poison everywhere on everybody. Careful, the explosives are going off. Gotta hug the corner so I don't get caught. And the summoners, these smoke grenades, doing good work for me. I don't have the smoke grenade, I can tell. It's like I practically have no weapon tempers when I don't have a smoke grenade. Built all on the stealth. Okay, here. Stop attacking for like a few seconds. It just feels weird to do. The Mythic will do it for me. What good is a channeling skill if I can't just constantly channel? Champion done. We are speeding up a little bit now though. There you are. That champion goes here. Another champion that way. Let's take a potion. Okay. Paragon 244. Champion to the right. This is good. Taylor, find obelisks. And what did I want to put that point into when I got it? I think there was a little, like, there was a project somewhere, one of the far right boards. I can't remember which one. Original puncture. Extra stacks on the charges. We can work with this. Terror goes down. Keep it moving. We've definitely sped up the kill process now. This is okay for the time being. First mate's all good. Suppressor and a Shocklands Waller engage. I got a quad Shroud of False Death. That's kind of fancy. Wonder how long they were sitting there spamming boxes for it. Just to say that they had it. Okay, Shocklands Waller all going down. Oh, if you would triple Andariels, not so bad. I had to open quite a few for that though. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Alright, Suppressor. And a Teleporter. Wall here is all good. The Frozen goes next. Careful. Look at the AoEs. Good enough. Take the potion. And then these are being a little bit persistent. Let me hang out on the smoke grenade. That's what I need to be. There you go. Every second alternating between stealth and not. Now these are gonna melt. I might melt too though if I stay here like this, so probably want to keep going. I like how it doesn't know what way my character is facing. The way I move around is like very static. Champion. That will die, but moonwalk according to what the map tells me. There you go. Alright, champion 1, champion 2. Here's the big elite. Terror, cold, chilling winds. I can handle this. If I just kind of be careful about that AoE. He does have one. I might have a bit of a punch to it. Careful about breaking momentum just occasionally. Doing a puncture for extra damage values. Alright. Terror, cold, chill. Pop that. Last thing standing. Ethan. Whatchamacallit is dead. 645. This is a dead end. We got to do the backtrack through the tomb again. You betcha. That's what it's up to. It always does. And what's that? Let's go up top here. Just like this. To the northwest. And we'll take a right. Oh, I guess we got the boss room. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know how much I killed and what I had to kill, but apparently that's how it goes. Okay. Up again. Din Mother time. Get this one out of here. How we looking? Don't be caught in anything with the torment if I can help it. There's the fire. Actually managed to avoid it this time. Great success that. An explosion. Very good. Okay, stagger there. Fire again with these. We'll kite this out. Do not get caught that way. No problem at all. Someone's got a Harlequin Crest and an Andariel squad. Holding on to both helmets so they can tag them together. Seems legit. Watch out for the explosion. Good deal. Get back to it with the Den Mother. Just down all her nonsense. 5 here. Alright, stagger coming. I just got triple tormented off of 1 round. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was reading everybody in trade chat. The horror. It's okay. It'll be fine. Granted, this Den Mother does not know to come back out of stealth when I'm stealth, so it's a little bit of a mess, but I'll just keep channeling and we'll be fine. Oops. Just walking through fire now. That's not the best plan. That is definitely not the best plan. Okay. Keep this one going. Stay out of here. Uh-huh. Elias fire. Move out of the side. Just keep hanging out. So I gotta make sure I get it on stealth. There you go. It was on stealth. You can actually see the demon AoE this time. It's trying its best. Put down a little stagger. Careful there. Okay. There's action here for me. You don't get caught in fire, please. Little Den Mother activity about to approach half. I don't mind whatever Lilith brings us. Stay outside of Ares for the demon. Demons already have max torment, so it'd probably be alright if I got hit by it. I don't really want to test it. Not a good plan. Alright, where's she now? The knives will know before I do. There we go. Almost halfway. And fire goes there. And let's not get caught this way. Took some pretty good damage here, but I'm still holding on. Under half on the Den Mother. Okay, keep that going. Let's not get caught this side. Roll, roll, roll. A little AoE. More fire for me. Good. Very good. How are we looking now with these things? Den Mother is alright for now. To infinity and beyond. Oh no. Lilith, which one? Oh, it's that one. Better you hit your evades. That's why you got them for. That's what you got them for. Den Mother reigning supreme here. Do not stay there. You got that movement bug. It's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. We got another demon coming. Behind the AoE again. Take a left. Don't get caught. Looks pretty good. We're over here to right with that Den Mother action. Don't get caught in fire. Still moving away from it every time. Every time. We need the smoke grenades so we can do our own stealth business. She did not pull me this time around. It was too far away. That's nice, I guess. Definitely a way to deal with it. There's somehow bad angle. I don't know. AoE off a demon. Not too bad. Still get bounced in between them and okay. Fire from Elias. We'll keep moving. Now we got this one a little bit closer to the center. It's not great for when Lilith shows. Everything else I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's see what's coming. Like that demon, for instance. Stay outside of AoEs. This is good. Where's the next one? There she is. More Elias. I got 145 remaining to kill this thing. Okay, evade, evade, evade. Get outside of it. It takes 3 to properly clear it. That's a lot. That is quite a bit. Okay, fire is coming. Got that one done. Whoops. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Over here. More demon AoEs. Where's the Den Mother? She's right here with me. Got quite the crowd. More Elias. Got a minute and some change now. Occasionally pop in the puncture. And get more of that damage. Get out of the fire. There you go. Okay. I'll stay outside of this one. You believe, I believe. I got 53 seconds here. Lilith doing that deal. Get out of that. Aw, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Back to Paragon. Well, not bad a boss to deal with either. Just that particular Lilith. Not our favorite. Not our favorite. Repair. Whee. Okay. So we'll repair here. And we do have another point to put in here. Where did we want to put it? Here to the right. Those are already sorted. Guess I can go this way gradually and do more armor, more health. More health is nice. Okay, we go again. All those are sorted for the time being. Damn, I can't use an offensive. It looks as if we're tied into fixing the shadow resistance being so low. Not a shiny horse. Alright, do it again. Okay, multi-shot explosive terrors. Pop that here. That one's got AoE. I'll be over here. That's some fear. Pushing me into the next room. Okay, champion. Get that going for me. Explosive, Scorching Blood Clan Mauler is about sorted. So now we can go up here and play with something else. Poison Shadow Summoner for this 3. These 3. Move along a little bit. Right side Summoner here. Hellcaller Blood Mage. No problem at all. Shadow Enchanted. Not too shabby. A shadow will go down. There's the view. Feels much better with it. There you are. And still one remaining. Circling around that summoner. Is it dead yet? It's going to be soon. No elites in this one. Why aren't you casting? You got no reason. Oh, ran out of charges because I haven't been puncturing. I enchanted Suppressor now. No imbue. Unfortunate. His stealth though. Can do that. Alright. Mighty Enchanted, Suppressor, Chilling Wind. I can deal with this one. I wish I could have the pull at the same time, but it's also an armor piece along with the stealth bonuses. Chilling Wind, the Windy Blood Mage. How are you doing? We're doing fine. Windy Blood Mage, Chilling Wind. We grab a potion. Whoops. Don't know what that one was doing, but it's almost dead, so I guess we can deal with that. Let's get the chant done next. Get a Revenant. How we looking? That'll die. Here's the Chilling. Windy Blood Mage. Okay, with this one, I sure am. We're here alright. Terror, Shadow Enchant, and an Explosive. Let's stay outside of the AoEs. And go right back in for the next. Occasional puncture. Just a little bit. Let the momentum build up. Everyone's happy. Keep going over here to the left. Get that Blood Cannon Mauler business. That goes fine. I got Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Stay outside of Frozen AoEs. The Petrify is about to come through. Where is the champion? It's gone. That's good. And then we're working on Warcry by just kiting around. Staying inside the smoke grenade as they do it. There's a Frozen. There's a Lightning Enchanted. Summoner here, the Hellcaller Blood Mage. We can get that one out of the way. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. The lightning still hanging in there just a little. That one's through. And now it's the summoner's turn. I wish I'd have grouped up a little bit cleaner. Make my life easier. Should be good. Let's keep going down below into the next zone. I ate it out of stealth poison though. That's a fine deal. Okay, southeast. I've got this Terror, Cold Enchanted, and a Summoner. Whoops. Here's the poison for you. Momentum dropping down. Can't have that. Can't have that at all. Keep these together a bit. Drop that too. Don't get caught up in it. Cold Enchanted. Are you good to go? Those numbers though. Alright. Southwest, how do you look? There's the champions. Just like this. Okay. Fine again. Got champion done. Lots of poison for that set. Head down southeast. Cold Mortar Waller. Fine for now. Sure it is. What are you doing? Mortar Cold Waller, stay outside of these. Okay. So, where's my extra little bit of puncture? And now that I've done that, keep building up the gradual momentum so these will pop a little bit better. There they go. Lots of little spiders like instantly gone, just following the poison trail. I like it. Fire, lightning, shock lance here for these guys. Got that one going too. Have all these to pop. That lightning enchanted. Being pretty persistent. I just stood in that poison. It didn't really even phase us. That's nice, I guess. Maybe not the brightest, but it's nice. In and out poison. In and out of poison. Champion's gotta go next. We can deal with this. Here's that champion number 1. Champion number 2. With that skeleton corpse X. It was all sorted. Oh, I forget I was supposed to do this too. There you go. Alright. Teleports, explosive, cold enchanted. Grab a potion. No problem. Get this done for. Right, got the redo incense. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Looks okay to me. Left side got channeling. Not to add trash. Let them run after me with the poison trail. Okay, Waller teleport. Tempest. Okay, you. This is fine. I'll go to all of this. Let's get those cleared. Not too bad. Waller's cleared, and we're 823 from the end of the road. This one's still got more in it. Pop this too. Filling up both of those words pretty quickly here. That's not too shabby. That was Mortar, Lightning Enchanted. Poisons here. Okay, that's good. Mortar under 50%-ish. Not getting there. Last one of its group. There you go. There we go. It took a big hit. We can keep going. Champion. Fire enchanted to my left hand side and among other friends. That's right, I was frozen. Champion goes down. I'm gonna hit the other things a bit. There you go. Frozen here. Outside of the AoE. Cruise control for momentum with this particular skill. Like channeling, it just keeps ticking. Very nice. The obelisk is dead. Now I got 7 minutes to do the boss. Let's see if this boss is a bit more kind to us. So this one's looking like another Den Mother. Yeah, it's another one. And we have to deal with that kind of deal. There she is. Took forever to realize I was present. Okay, Elias. Still got hit. Still got hit. All that trying to adjust from afar still happened. Classic. Stay outside of her AoEs. And Elias again. We're gonna move through here. There you go. Zen Mother, all her glory. There is the stagger for me. It's okay right here. How are we doing now? Don't get caught on any of those. Got one there. Okay, Ring of Death, another one of these. So easy to make a mistake on that one. Shining Curse. Elias with the fire again. Now that we got that, and move over this way. Don't know what Lilith we're dealing with yet. Gonna stealth in and out to make sure this thing doesn't just hide forever. Hiding from each other. Okay. Stay out of this. Nice fire again. Able to weave into the middle. Keep attacking so I can keep showing that I exist in the valley. Welcome, welcome. Ring of Death. Lilith doing her thing. Unstoppable for a moment. That's nice. Alright. Under half this side. Get outside of fire. Go over this way. Another set of a Ring of Deaths. Get out of it. Waiting for the Den Mother. There she is. Got the trap in a weird spot. Unfortunate. Fire coming. I don't know where the heck that one was going, but okay. This is fine. Yeah, good enough. That's a good stagger. Let that keep going. Drop a bit of poison on her. Keep that shadow step just in case I need it. Elias, I just walked through fire. It's fine. This is fine. Do it all the time. Don't get caught in that. Another ring. Okay. Evade through. Hopefully hit the right angle. Otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. I think we did all right there. Keeping it going. There you are. Stay outside of this. Now, where is she at? And who knows what with those dancing knives. Dancing knives is good for that part, at least. Finding targets before I even find them. Get out of this. That was a little closer than I wanted to be. Don't walk back into it. We got 4 minutes remaining in this one. Watch over fire. There you go. And there in the middle is our Lilith. Stay outside of that. That hurt quite a bit. That hurt quite a bit. Pop that one too. Stay outside of the AoEs. Ouch. That one was gonna be a little too close for comfort. Elias again. Got weird aim. Very weird aim. Trying to throw the Smurf grenades in the right spot, but not exactly cooperating the way we want it to. There you go, another one here. Fire from Elias, no problem. We got 320 remaining in this one. Rings coming. Get out of that. There's this gal, she's all the way over there. Another Lilith. Let's hang out here while I'm unstoppable. Everyone's happy. Okay. Last 3 minutes. More fire. Stay outside of that. There you go. Alright, alright, alright. And that should finish. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. So we got that done. Back into Saragar. Sheesh. I can do the 75. So what else do we need to do on this one now? Nice Strato could endure us. Too bad it's not ancestral. But it's not even fun. It's the same kind of one that I could get from the boxes. It's always this kind of cheese, but we don't want to do that. There's the Doombringer I was using originally, messing around with those. Let's redo the Paragon board kind of territory if we could, or would. This one I'm not like super fond of. It's like, yeah, it works. I'm probably getting some value. I'm also messing with my stacks. I can respec it all manually. I don't know which board I would take though when it comes to the deal. Do the one. I also get more chill value, I suppose, if I adjusted some things. What would I do to do this though? Decisions. Chilling raids. I get more increased chill effect off of that cold clip if I put more points into it. Do I need this much damage reduction on it? That's probably helping me a lot. We're gonna find out how much, just for science. And we get more chill effect. Let's see what it takes for me to freeze something, so I can actually get more frigid finesse value on just the mobbing. And one more point. Where are we gonna put it? Dun, dun, dun. I think that lurk. Moving you gain 40% increased energy regen. No worries here. This one, I don't really spend energy. So yeah, I'm faster, but I'm not actually killing things more for it. So maybe we'll find something else we can do instead. Gain energy, I don't need it. Non-physical damage you deal has a 5% increased lucky hit chance. Let's do that and see what that feels like. Poison trap or death trap activates you gain increased critical strike chance against vulnerable crowd control enemies. More crit means I get more dark shrouds, but I don't know if I really will get big benefits. Core ultimate doesn't help me at all. What's this one? Well, ultimate is on your action bar, you heal. No. So I got 2 points of it somewhere else. Already got all my frigid finesse. Of course, we got all of our deadly venom. Could put more points into this since we are actually getting good value. Maybe we'll put even more in. 2 more. Where can I get it? Obviously, we don't touch Exploiter Malice. So this one, really took as much as we could. You heal. Maybe leave it that way. I don't think I'm getting that much value off of the healing stuff. I might be more than I think, though. I might be. We're gonna try this. Stack even more of that. I got 1 more point. I do have 1 more point. Just critical strike chance. I think that would really help me with is making sure I keep my dark shrouds up. Could get this 1 more point back, but keep it like that for science after dodging attack. No. Use my dodge chance and yourself. I already took that point out. Critical strike chance with those is increased. Critical strike enemy grants more movement speed. More heal off of Siphon. Let's try the target practice. Just let the target practice do its thing and see how that goes. Let me do one of these. Somebody renewed my chorus, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Alright, let's do the 75 again to see the difference between. Nice, I'll take free stuff. Why not? Okay, so now I don't have as much damage reduction on the shrouds. How much will it matter? I have more poison elsewhere and damage in general. Okay, you. Get that done. Channel here. Checking out my momentum stacks. 10. Alright, southeast. Tempest Frozens. More traps for everyone. Go again. Fine. So shiny, there's so much. Frozen is about done. Good. And we'll check out what's going on this way. The champions anywhere? No, those are just ghouls. Just ghouls. Cold Enchanted Waller, Shock Lances. Those come over here outside of their own Shock Lances. That'd be great. There you go. Waller here. Shock Lance is there. Those look pretty good. Cool deal. And what do we have to work with up top? 2 champions. So these can go. Just like that. There's those cleared. We're gonna get Electrified Obelisk, got Shock Lances, and we have a Suppressor. Clear these right out. That Shock Lance here. And the Suppressor there. To the left, Electrified Obelisks are clearing next. Go on. Getting that one done. Grab a potion. Just like this. Electrified Obelisk under 50% now. And do the last one of this side, eh? Yes, it is. Drop the trap on it. That should die. Keep going over to the next part. What's in the back of these guys? In the ruins are the pesky ice spiders and the undead. A calming duo. Granted, a lot of the duos are like, all the duos are static. If you've seen them a few times, you kind of just know. Which is a shame. There need to be more, just maybe more random. That'd be pretty cool. Chillin wins. You can, once you see the seams, it always feels like, not as good. Sounds good. Okay, 2 champions here. Spider host. Those will die. Everything else come with me. Looking for elites. So much poison. There's this one next. Got that spider host to deal with. Stay inside of my little grenades. Go fire. Chilling wins. pop that too. The Warcry and the Petrifier just around the corner. Keep moving for the Warcry is all I need to do. And then the Petrify comes up off of me doing cooldowns, so that'll hit. Very nice. That's true. That's true. Grind and grind and grind. There's no really, it's a PTR, right? There's no reason for me to grind. Other than the fact that I like to do it and I like to mess around with the builds. Okay. Explosive, shock, lance, electrified obelisk. Good, good, good. Keep it going. The damage on that was pretty decent. Pretty decent. Got it down. Still alive. Sat in that explosion deliberately, knowing that I had lost a lot of damage reduction. Changing stats and it still tanked it. That's not bad. As long as there are dark shrouds, we're okay. Get the horror axe, corpse bow actually. There you go. Pop that one as you do. Not too bad at all. Light enchanted terror and a plague bearer. Here you go. Occasional puncture. Don't need a ton of it, just enough to get the extra bonuses off of alternating. Alright, terrors. I'm gonna get momentum back up is the only deal. Alright, keep moving. Going around these parts. Here's this Shadow Enchanted Terror, Cold Enchanted. Stay over there. And this channeling, we can mess with you. Nicely done. And that's going to die pretty quickly. Stop that terror. Don't need this. Let's grab the potion here. And we'll go back down south. Oh, dead champions. Okay, the spider goes next. To the right. That will host. That will die. Teleport. Summoner Chilling Wind next. Get rid of you. Alright. Grab the potion. Well, that's all ads. I don't need to deal with you. I'll go ahead and clear these out now. And take a look at what's going on that left side. Poison explosive summoners. Hit me with this trap. Hit them with that trap. Alright, keep them rolling right here. These guys don't have enough poison, I think. There they go. Now they do. Poison explosive and a summoner. Become the explosion, please and thank you. There's a lot of that going on here. You find a nice space spot. There you go. Over this way. You actually ran out of charges for a moment. It's okay, we can get them back easily enough. Just do this. We got punctures for this purpose whenever, for some reason, I decided I was going to hold the button so much. Alright. There we go. More trap things. That Petrify just went off on those. They're not that exciting to go. Petrify. Those aren't the elites. These are the elites. Anything out here? A little puncture again. For this. No bursting venoms. That's a shame. There, lightning. Got this one going for us. There we go. Very good. And let's keep moving. This is okay for now. We'll see how we're doing on the other side. There's some spiders. Poison, fire enchanted, vampiric. This way we go. No problem. Stay with this. Vampiric. That's you. A little poison. I'll keep on rolling. That vamp will go. There it is. And who do we have left for now? Take a look over here. Anybody? Anything? Anywhere? Already through the portal, right? Yeah. Well, where did I miss out on something? One little spider. I don't think you're gonna be the difference between me getting the boss or not, right? Right. But for science, we'll kill this as part of a group. You never know. So much greenness. So much green. Okay, so who did I miss? There's a little spider there. Some over this way too. Spin to win on those things. There's these now. Okay, spider. Not having killed that many ads just to get through, but that works out for us. Let's go next into the boss room. It's another Den Mother. They love to send a Den Mother on me. It's like stealthy stealth out here. Got 730 remaining. See what this one's damage. This damage looks like. No, they made some changes, and we have to be extra careful about torment now. So We did lose some of that sturdiness to do this faster. The stagger, those shadow balls are still coming though. Move along. There you go. More traps, please. Looks good. Okay, stay out of the way. Careful. Let's see this here. That charges. Got more imbues where all that came from. Refresh it very easily off of the. Whoops, I got a torment here. Off of the bursting. More of this. Stay out the way. Alright. This one in mind. The shadows are coming. We'll kite that out. There you are. Alright. Hit the stagger there. Just lean on the momentum and the smoke grenade. Another one here. There you go. What's going on down below? Where's she at now? Re-imbue. Okay, so we gotta do a puncture here for a little bit to get this back up. There you are. Alright, get our second torment now. Lilith about to arrive. I just got hit by another one of those tornadoes. It's right there, and still I just couldn't see it. I can't see them most of the time. Okay, you can see the route I took because of where the poison is. Whoops, hello there. Alright, that's not a good positioning here. Alright, her AoE's that side, so I gotta stay out here on the south. Get back into the Din Mother fight. Here you are. Stagger is here. Tornadoes coming from the right side. I like all that. Even though I move away, the daggers still keep going. The knives keep going. The daggers I'm using currently, kind of thinking that maybe under normal circumstances I wasn't messing around with Vandariel. I would run a sword, so if I want to use the range on it, I can. I'm not going to get penalized. Okay. Do her AoE, stay outside of it. There's another druid tornado there. Do not need that. Ow, that hurt. Alright. But there's almost dead. I gotta stay out of trouble now. The shadow bolts we move out of the way of. There you are. Stay over here. None of this. Got this one rolling. Move over this way. Ouch. The pain, the suffering. Have a potion though. Right. Refresh this one. How we looking? What just killed me? I don't even know. 4 minutes remaining now. What even hit me? It didn't seem like it was Lilith. It said a Winter Hunter killed me. Really? Really? Alright, I don't have anything to do with it in 4 minutes now. That was unfortunate. Yeah, getting the last hit. And technically I was right next to Lilith. I don't think she would have hit me there. She hadn't done her thing yet. Alright, we do that again. Right. You with the smoke grenade in the right place. That's what we need. Hit this one. Very nice. Alright, smoke grenade again. Hanging out here next to her. Much as we can. We have stacks that went with not doing the punctures. It's okay, it'll come back. There's a druid there. Gotta get out of stealth because she's not gonna come out of hers unless she sees me first. Oh, I walked right into it. I feel like I have a little bit more space to get out of that than I actually do, is what happens. Looks like I got hit by one of those shadow balls from this one too. Right. What we're doing here on the other side. Okay, vibe here with us. Stay with this. Alright. That's alright. You mean like viable? I have can do the can do 100. Knives probably can do 100, just maybe not with the Andariels. Okay, move out here for this one. Yes. It should be. Shadow damage, the shadow damage over time should work. There's a non-physical. Alright, there you go. Stay over here in my grenade again. Got 2 minutes remaining. right here. Stay outside of that area. Move over this side. Right next to the druid. Not where I want you to be, gal. Stay here. That hurts. That hurts. Oops. Don't get caught on that AoE. Pop all these things. Where is my... Whoops. So what are we up to? That one over there. Let's stay right here. Got a minute left now. That stagger is coming. But I still have half of its health to go. Dying to that winter hunter or whatever happened there is tragic. Right, we go. This one as you do. 1 minute to go. Now these killed me last time. I don't know how. Technically they got a last hit, but I'm pretty sure it was Lilith. Lilith should have gotten that credit. Whoops. Get this too. And how are we looking? On duty again. 6 nights a week. Whoops. I guess mornings too. Alright, what are we up to? We got this one. We got 30 seconds remaining here on this one. I'm not gonna get another stagger anytime soon. There's Lilith. That was the one. Alright, she's gonna do a thing. 1, 2, 3. That's the big AoE. Where is the Den Mother? There she is, right in the middle. I'm gonna make this one for time. Might be able to kill it though. Not like I need the glyph at this point. Alright, go out here. There's the ads. They'll get killed. Looks good to me. Let's see how we're doing over on the other side. Careful with those. Let's see what is going on with the Den Mother. There she is, right this way. Get that one going. Another Lilith. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So many AoEs here on the ground. That really stings. I was in just a shot, just a little step into that circle, and that was enough to kill me. Alright, where we go next? Prepare before I go. We are a little squishier now, that's for sure. The damage is definitely more there. Just can't get hit by mechanics and everything is fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I didn't have my armor up either. Here, let me refresh my own. Trusting other people's and getting off time. Clearly not a good idea. That's probably why I died to that ad. I didn't realize the armor wasn't right. I don't have a perfect roll of that on gear alone. Alrighty, explosive waller on you. Get this one out of here. Waller. Watch out for explosions. It's gonna hurt a little bit if it hits me just right. I guess they're alright. It's alright. There you are. Back to the east. Get that champion out here. Okay. Skeleton, champion, 1 and 2. Keep this rolling. Cold enchanted suppressor. Pop that too. Okay, champ. Skeleton corpse axe. Right here has a cold enchanted. Suppressor still wants to come this way. Yes, no, maybe. Chomp trap. Let's go over here. I have imbues on. They're on cooldown now. No bursting venoms in the whole set this time around. Tragic that. So many spiders. Here, suppressor. There's a ballista taking shots at me from southeast. Okay, there you go. And how do you do? That thing's not dying yet. There's my imbues. There they are. Alright, we good now? Ish. The ones I wanted are dead, so let's go southeast for more. Here you go. Alright, poison, explosive, tempest. Move back down below. What's there? You are. Good deal. Poison next. That one will die. And then we'll see how we're doing on the other side. To the southwest. I got Shadow Enchanted, Shocklands, Shadow Enchanted. Clear this one too. There you are. So here. How are we looking? Got Shadow Enchanted, Shocklances. Just like this. These ballistas are still taking shots. I mean, kind of tanking them. More momentum. Keep that one rolling. There you go. Every time I hit the other stuff it messes with it, but it's okay. That's alright. Shadow Enchant will go here. We'll die. Alright, giving more stacks. There we go. Also protection here. Trying to collect it while I'm still spinning. There we are. Multitasking. I can't throw SF through it. My obelisk, chilling wind, shocklands. To the trap. Just like this. There you go. My obelisk is going fine. Here's these and the chilling wind prize. There you are. Get this done. Looks good to me. We'll head over to the south side. Dun, 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 dun. Champions. There you go again. So this is okay for now. That'll be fine. We'll keep going to the next ones. I got Vamps, Frozen, and Waller. I couldn't actually tell what the Waller was if not for the fact that, of course, it dropped a wall. As you dying, Vampiric next we'll focus on. Dropping the smoke grenade, life is easier. Waller goes last. Should do it. All that poison in there. Okay, to the northwest. Multi-shot fire, summoner. So what are we up to now with these? Let's get the summoner done, just like this. Good morning, Chow. Welcome back. Summoner things. Dead. And who's next? Give me another view. I got champions running here. Can work with those. Any more elites? Yeah, there are elites in the corner. 2 chilling winds and a Waller. One of those little ads get like super destroyed instantaneously. So much more poison over time on it than anybody else. Chilling winds. Like all the knives went right to it. Nothing it could do. Okay, wall here. That one's gone. Or it will be. But what's in the room? These are ads. We got plenty of poison for them. They can go ahead and follow me through there. And how are we doing over here? We got frozen, cold enchanted suppressors. Move around this way. View here. As one does. Get a little puncture, give me more charges. Frozen cold suppressor. Okay, Vampiric, Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. Very cool. Let's get the Vampiric done for, and we'll move on back down to southwest. This is okay for now. Revenants. Cool. Let's keep on going over here. Champions. Mangaris, no thanks. Rules here. Vampire bats, good review. Explosive summoner business. Watch out for that AoE. Here you are. Pop that one down. Imbue, I want back up, and I'm too busy being CC'd into oblivion. There you go. Trap here. Where's the champion? There it is. Let's see that. Pink through everything else. Barely. Alright. I am currently not playing it with like crit vuln, typical kind of stacks, but I can't tell you. I mean, it gets into Torment 4 easily. Like I don't think they actually intend most builds to do that much higher. So it really depends on what they do at the top. Because now some things are clearing the T100, but do they intend that to happen as easily as it's happening? But a lot of it else also off of legacy gear. Champions here, fine. These as you do, like enchanted, poison, chilling winds. Yeah, frozen orb. Yeah, exactly. It's like, do they want everything to run what they are already running last season? Like, it's a question of actually not what this one can do. Is like, what did they want to happen at the very top? Like, do they want the ones that are easily clearing and were clearing everything last season to actually do that? Will they, or will they adjust? The definition of what's viable usually is on what's on the top. Like, I don't think they really want T100 to be cleared as easily as it is being cleared. So our perception of what is viable and what's not is really, really skewed right now. Off of basically the Frozen Orb and little things that are already doing a lot. Lightning Spears. Right, Explosive, Frozen, Tempest. No, see, if they increase the difficulty on what's on top, then it means that all these builds that are fun can't do anything to be called viable by the community. They have to decide if they want that T200 feeling that where you're getting removed back or not. Increase the difficulty so that the builds that are already destroying things have a challenge so everything else feels like they're not viable is not really a good balancing strategy in my opinion. Like, you want more builds to feel like they're performing, not challenge maybe 2 or 3 that are always up there. Okay, explosives. This one out of the way. Multi-shot here. Okay, this one. Yeah, there has to be a middle ground. Right, explosive here with these. This is the Andariel's dancing, but it's actually probably better without running the Andariels. So this isn't even like, you know, your typical dancing knives. What you would do is you can run like stun grenades and things like this that obviously aren't gonna be Andariel energy. Okay, clear that as you do. Cool. Let's go back to Guardian's Lair. Dun, 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 dun. Right, clear this in the Resurrected Malice. Careful with these. You see, if you keep doing that, it depends on the balancing of the game. It's like, you don't want to constantly increase the difficulty so 3 builds can kind of rise up of. That's not exactly what one would want in a game that's built on with a lot of different varieties should be possible. It's like, oh, I'm just going to keep increasing difficulty so Lightning Spear and Frozen Orbs can push harder, and then what happens to the rest? Like, it's a more complicated question than just make it harder so those few builds can do more. Because everything that falls behind becomes that's no longer viable, we shouldn't play that. Especially if you're going to add more content to in-game where you're constantly trying to make it so it's a challenge for like a select few meta builds. Careful here. It's like there should be more difficulties, yes, but you can't just let a few things just run away with it. Okay, Resurrected Malice. Stay out of here. So good caught that way. Nope. I got no potions on this one. 346 remaining. Grab the potion. Don't stay in this one. No, thank you. This will stagger again now. He will give me some more potions a little bit. This one doesn't have as many potion points as the rest, but he tends to not be super dangerous. Right. Put that there. Don't be calling that fire. Stay out here with those. Good enough. Careful. Okay, don't want that one. No, thank you. Got triple torment already on this one here. Movement bug, a little bit, maybe. Careful. More AoEs. Stay over here to the other side. Pop that too. Watch out for the fire. Nope. There's our little spirits. Fire, no thank you. Fire AoE on me. More fire here. Type that out so I have more distance. I don't know what he was aiming at, but it's another one of the cases where it didn't seem like it was me. That's the demon gonna do the AoE business. Stay out here. Don't recon on that one. 150%. Oh boy. No, that's gonna kill me. 1 minute remaining. Don't like that. Wasn't paying attention to that one. So much at the end anyway. Killed 75 before I made a few changes on the damage reduction. It took out some of it. And some of that stuff is hitting a little bit harder than I'd like. I'm still short a maximum life on... Wish I do have max life on that one now on a roll. But right now we don't have a lot of the greater affixes on the dexterity. It feels like not as great as it could be. This one, currently I'm scaling to the damage out of stealth. And it's not as, I don't feel like it's as consistent as it could be if I was doing other things. I'm just doing a new shiny playing with the new Mythic and mixed feelings. If I was doing a different skill that like hit hard in one hit, where I could time out where the stealth hit lands, I'd probably like it more. But I'm trying to just do it like as constant as possible, like once a second at best. And the smoke grenade, probably not feeling too hot. Frozen mortars, shock lances will stay outside of this. Careful now. Don't want to melt there. I see a lot more damage on it now that I took off those extra dark shadows. For sure, for sure. Don't get caught in shock lances, whatever I do. Those sting. Careful. Shock lance mortars. And this as you do. Good deal. Frozen. Under 50%. Cool that way. So right, let's go down here. Good deal. Mortar, the last one standing in that set. Get rid of you. Right here. Done. And into the northeast side. Fire Enchanted Champions. Pop that one. Don't get caught this way. No problem. Get that one there. Fire Enchanted. Champion about to melt. Get a little trap. Don't get caught that way. Frozen. Stay outside of high pressure spots. You still want that Warcry to also go off of my mobility. And that Runewords going off of traveling 5 meters at a time. Get that poison. Get that potion. Frozen. Right here. Don't get caught this way. There you go. Frozen. Shattering Angaris. Fire Enchanted. Okay for those. Grab a potion here. Watch out for the explosions. All good. Fine enough. That fire is probably okay. Angaris, Plague Bearers, Poison Enchanted. Get rid of these. Breaking that momentum too much. Trying to alternate between Cutthroat, Marksman. Careful. Plague Bearer. That one's gonna explode and give me some poison right back. Not that I fear poison. Watch out for the explosion there. Pull these. And over to the right side. How are we doing? Lightning Enchanted. This is all good. Frozen here. Good enough. There's that one that way. Okay, frozen there for me, Plague Bearers. Not Plague, that's a suppressor. I'm the one with the Plague Bear energy. That looked pretty good. If I was a lot more Shadow Step and had that scaled off of the stall, it'd probably be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. Terrifying Chilling Winds, Summoner. This set. Get that one done. Back to these. No problem. Summoner Terrifying. Ran out of Imbue. Yep, that lucky hit didn't land. That is a shame. Summoner Chilling. Down again. Okay, got a potion. Don't want that right this second. We can go ahead and move through to the portal. Not sure that summoner actually died or not. I assume it was going to. 2 champs. Good Mother's Disciple done. Good enough. Left side. Tempest Suppressors. What do we got? 2 on the right side. That Mother's Disciple is cool. Get that one going. Suppressors, cool enough. Vampiric here. It's the most healthy. Surprise, surprise. Did it actually take a bite out of me? I don't think so, though. It's that tankier, larger enemy. Southwest, nope, no problem. Keep you there. Protection. Y'all turn. There we go. These guys stay outside the AoE. Still my lowest resistance is that shadow. It's like just under 60. Everything else is capped. It's no Tyraels. Terrifying. Take that too. The cost of having that fancy stealth. The main reason I would use this chest piece is to hunt goblins during the goblin events. Just chase the shrines. I don't have to worry about the enemies. Just check all shrines. It's like, okay, there's greed there. We can do that one. Everywhere else, ignore all enemies until it's time. It's pretty funny. You can totally see ourselves as like running parties, like only if you have the shroud. Shroud team only. No stealth, no entry. Ruin our vibe. Like that just did. That electrified obelisk just ate my face. Alright, re-stealth me. Let's see how we're doing down below. Okay, electrified obelisk there hanging out. Mm-hmm. And then there's these champions. Not frozen. Not too bad. Like some hits just like annihilate me. They get me through the no shroud, I guess. And most of the time it's just like may as well not even exist. Watch out for the AoEs. Okay, flag bears. Pop you here. Okay, poison frozen. Stay outside the AoEs again. If frozen gets me again. 744 remaining now. How much health? 5,507, which is actually half of what I had earlier today, but the Embraer doesn't, of course, does not serve here. What we have out here on the left, that's a channeling. Get my Dark Shroud back. Let's bring the poison over here to something else to kill together. That would be grand. Alright, Summoner. Fire and Chain Electrified Obelisk. Is okay. Pop that too. Poison Enchanted. Get enough, stay out of the way. Already at full life. Summoner, fire. And these like barely even touch. Granted, I have a lot of targets have a lot more healing that can go out. Champions, 2. No elites. No elites for the time being. See how we're doing over here. Next up, I've got all this Tempest Summoner. Other T words. World boss finds soon. How is our so many world bosses now? They up their. I'm pretty sure they up the rate of how much it spawns. I don't know if that's super worth. As they currently are. Especially if it's gonna tell me in text like that. Alright, the potion of the Alvis will clear. Move on over here to the northwest. Here's that champion. Enough for you. Here, the Mother's Disciple. Shadow Enchanted Multi-Shot Mortars. No problem if I can just get out of this trouble. There you are. New Imbue. Use this. Good deal. Mortar, Chillin, Shadow. Don't get too close to the Shadow. I can't remember the last time that Shadow Enchanted it actually caused me trouble. Even with the low resistances, they don't do their thing very often. Always the lightning these days. Okay, done with that. Teleporter here. Double poison. Alright, clear this as you do. Alright. Okay, on the southeast side. Champion this way. It depends on what they intend, like, the baseline to be. Champions, like, I never think that the meat shield type style is a challenge. Their in-game tends to be tons and tons of health on things, and that's not ideal. Whatever they're doing in Dark Citadel, hopefully that's really engaging for an in-game, and they keep building towards that. Teleports. Thundering Mother's Disciple. Poison here. Get this one done for. Poison is okay. Let's see what the southeast has. Nothing else for me, really. I don't know if this is going to be enough or not, but we'll find out. Right, Wretched Mother's Herald. Under 50 for you. That one is about done. Alright, let's see what we're doing all the way up this way. Okay, to the next. Don't want these things. Over here, that's okay for the time being. And how are we looking? Those aren't fun. Oh, the Warcry actually hit them. Did it actually break my stealth when the Warcry ran off? I don't think it did. It didn't look like they were looking to engage. I jumped on these so fast I didn't even know. Okay, like if my Obelisk is done, let's go back to the Guardian's Lair. Let's see how we do up here. 4 minutes. Scourge of the Land. I do need to redo these again, I think. There you are. And then that one's still there for the time being. Alright, Scourgy. That left side is... no Shadow Balls. Don't want that one right now. A little stagger for me. Pop that too. And don't do that. 325 remaining. The Scourge is the saddest of them. He has that big AoE. They gave him a little bit of an AoE more than he used to have, but he's still the also ran of the bosses typically. Got hit by a torment off the shadows, I think. There's a shadow ball. I don't think I've seen the second one quite yet. Hello, I'm doing well, Astro. How are you doing? Careful now. Okay, this one. We'll get that one sorted. There's a little stagger for me. Cool. Under 50%. Good with those. Take that too. Fine again. Don't want to get hit by his big sword, but I don't think it really does that much these days. That point blank AoE I can barely see when he does it. That has a little bit to it, but that's the only one. Now Lilith, which one? That's Wing Slash. Let's go ahead and kite that out. While she's doing the thing. 1, 2, and 3. Cool deal. Alright. Caught that one. Don't get caught this way. Fine again. And that's the last point on him. This is a bit of fire coming out of those demons. Not too bad though. Got my third torment stack at some point here. Oh, that one hurts. Definitely did. Let him breathe on me. I don't think it really matters much. Just don't want to stand his AoE if I can help it. That's a stagger coming right there. Looks good that way. And that Scourge of the Land goes down. Alright, so let's take these pants. Even if they're not ancestral, sure. Go back to town. Inventory time to sort. If I have too much junk, I think for the most part we're fine. I'll hit repair. This one was the Eyes in the Dark. It's always so sad that you get the uniques, they're not ancestral. Like, well, you know what's going into the salvage pile. Alright. And a 76, I suppose. I suppose let's go on it. Okay, you. How are we doing here? Well, boss fight soon. I don't need to know that. Going to sleep, eh, Ion? Sweet dreams to you. Thanks for hanging out. Cool. And to the south side. Summoner explosive electrified obelisks. Don't get caught in the explosions. Get that stuff off of a smoke grenade or me just hanging out there. I'm not sure which. That one definitely stealthed me again. There we go. Explosives here are done. Those are fine. And to the east we go. There you are. Not too bad. Don't need those. I need elites. Here we are. Here we are with these. Coal enchanted, mortar, and a lightning enchanted. Fine with this. Sure. Let's go mess with the Moon Clan Shaman. Actually, even is just straight up called the Moon Clan Shaman. Didn't give it any like fancy names. Like, this is not the Moon Clan Shaman you are thinking it is, even if it is. This one is the real deal. I'm pretty sure there was an alternate name for those. I think it's in the Horde, though. There you are, Moon Clan Shaman in the pit. Stormblade. Okay, mortar coming from other sides. Let's deal with the champion here first. Looks good here. There you go. Pop that too. Okay, champions. Frozen, Chilling Wind. Get that done for me. Frozen, Chilling Mortars. And the Frozen goes first, the Chilling goes third, actually. I think this was gonna go splat first. I don't know why you were taking less when you were standing in the poison. The other one felt like it was not. Oh well. Anything here for me before I leave? Yes. I got 2 more champions and 3 elites. Get this out of the way. Good enough. We got Terror Chillings, don't be caught with that. Lightning Enchanted. No problem. No puncture there, but we get the momentum back if we just keep going like this. Lightning Enchanted. There's you. Good enough. Fine with that one. And then this one over here on the left side. Chilling wind there. And you, well, I only have one thing left. A little slower production, but that works out. Those look pretty neat, even through the, actually through the chilling wind especially. Core on Surmise. What do I have to work with? Warcry goes off. Sure, it's pretty decent timing. Explosive Shocklands. No need to get in the explosions. And then I've got a little bit I can move outside of that Shocklands. Come on. Shocklances are gone. Any other elites? There's a little Shockland still left here. I thought I saw it fully damaged over time, but it's like, no, I'll come and give it a little bit of a comeback. 2 champions. Explosive. 2 south in a moment. Don't get caught on that AoE there. Good enough. That's fine. Okay, werewolves. And here on the left, the teleporter is alright. Cool. Don't get caught there. Teleporters. Explosive multi-shots. Fine. Scorching Succubus. That one will clear. Be on the right side, that was a multi. We'll head on back to the southeast side. Head down to the southeast side. Shocklands, Tempest, Plagues on the werewolves. Anything else shiny over here? Or just bring them all together. I'll just bring them all together here. Everyone gets the poison. Plague Bearers. And a Tempest. Get that one done. That's pretty nice. And get more of these. That Shocklands end up so much more sturdy than the other ones. I guess it's kiting out of and stuff. I suppose. Alright, that's all good. These are fine now. Up top I got a protection, so I can hang out here with a triple. And all of his friends. Hit me with a trap there too. Poison teleport like by Obelisk. The Fester Pool goes next. There he goes. Cool. Let's move back down to southeast. Champions. A little werewolf happening. There we go. More of this now too. So we get the charges back. There they are. Champion clears. And then we gotta mess with these 3 right here on those sides. Fire suppressor chilling winds. Careful. There you go. That fire will melt in a moment. Get the suppressor done. And the chilling wind. Cool. And we'll see how we're doing over to the northwest side. Poison Summoner and a Plague Bearer. And the Pus Blister. Fine. This one goes. Let's see how we do southwest. That's okay for the time being. The Champion Werewolf. Mighty Enchanted and Fire Enchanted Tempest. Champion needs to go first. Elites. Little fire there. I'm not too worried about. Sadly, despite having Shadow Resistance in the board, it's the Shadow Resistance that I'm short on. So that's the one's most scary. Granted, they're pretty prevalent in the boss rooms. I might have to rotate it out again. Tempest is a goner. Just so happens that all the things to get a greater affix on for resistance, lightning did come up. I know those are overtuned right now, so I guess that's fine. It's just a matter of, I guess I would take a little hit on cold again if I have to. If it's too much of an issue in the boss room, but I don't think it's that big a deal. I went into that explosion. I don't feel like I had that. I didn't think I had that much of the Dark Shroud gone, but apparently I did. You know what? I also have out that elixir. That was not Shadow that killed me, right? That was definitely the explosion. Yeah, it's definitely explosion. Let's see if it does it again. I don't want to stand on the mortar though. Fire from everyone. That's the explosion shot for sure. 636 remaining. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here's no problem. Explosive Mortar Tempest. Champion. Okay, that one's all good. Don't get caught with these. Explosive Mortar Tempest. Good deal. That one, and it's explosive. I definitely can't mess with much. I'll double check what my fire resistance is. I'm pretty sure that one is one of the caps, so. Or maybe it's like a percent off. Shouldn't feel that much of a difference. Okay, Durther, under half. Tempest, no problem. It's just not explosive hit. Actually, it is the ones that they have changed the way they work. Is it just. The Electrify almost has been shifted. I think the Lightning enchant maybe has a little bit of difference, and then the explosions. I wonder if with those some like slight functionality changes, the numbers have actually been shifted to. Shadow Enchanted. It's dropping its little shades over to my right, so we'll stay out left for now. Keep an eye on when it drops more. If it drops more, it's pretty CC'd at the moment. Might be the end of the line if that's the case. There you go. Leave that alone, and we'll move on over to the northwest, take a look at anything's there. Nope, just need a little bit more though. And I do not have it here currently. Maybe I didn't check that far right side enough. Need a little bit of something. Wish it was a little bit easier to tell if it's like a pack, it's like a few, just like stragglers that are counting as a group. Hard to tell, because I know I have a little odds and ends from different groupings, and I don't know if it's like I don't clear one of those and it counts like the whole group isn't full valued. That one's actually already used, even it looks like it's done. So I got you guys. I don't think you should be worth enough to really get in there. We can give it a shot. There's that. Let's go backtrack this. So this is the first time I had to backtrack this much, I think, the entirety of... Well, this is something. It's extra health, though. The entirety of the PTR. We had a little bit. This is, like, massive. Succubus. There's you and a Crusher. That one's gonna completely die. I got like a lot of little ads I left behind. Hopefully that's not what I have to go chase down. Let's go to an elite pack. I've got 4 minutes remaining. It doesn't leave me much for the boss now. None of these, none of those. I guess I could kill this and see what happens. This will melt pretty quickly. There we go. What's up here? Actually, southeast. Maybe this room has something, because it does have a little bit of fog still left. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, this one did make me have to backtrack. Definitely more than I'd like to. I didn't even have to kill the elites, just kill little ads around it. While boss in 330. What are we gonna do? Din Mother again? Sometimes I swear it's like lowest resistance. Okay, we'll throw that one. I've seen her way more than anybody else today. For sure. Okay, you and your shadows. That's also gonna be a little painful if it hits me. We already know that much to be true. For the stagger. Careful with these. Fine again. Don't get caught that way. No problem. That's one torment on me. And she had one stagger, so it'll take a little bit more to get it next time. Where's she at? I have to make sure I get out of stealth, otherwise she's gonna keep hiding too. Whoops. Her AoEs hurt me a lot. Just don't stand in them, it's fine. I'm gonna kite this out so it doesn't hurt me too much. Looks good. Back over here. Fine again with this one. Din Mother. Okay, we'll keep going here. Whoops. And the stagger is back. Momentum do what it does. There's another trap for you. Stay outside of AoEs. It's okay to me. Alright, those things did hurt a lot once upon a time, but I think it's because my armor dropped off on the incense. Don't have that sorted without incense right now. Seems like a lot of people are in the same boat. I have people constantly popping free incense for armor. That's kind of how it is at the moment with the Torment 4. 1, 2, 3. Don't walk into that right now. There's that AoE. I'm gonna get out of stealth so the Din Mother will show up again for me. Got 130 remaining. Alright. Stay here. And move next stagger and all her little friends. Go on. I got charges still, of course I do. Pop that again. Alright, gotta keep doing this so she will actually see me and show up. There she is. Good. Stay outside of this one. 1 minute remaining. So expect another Lilith. Grab the potions. Stay outside of this. And stay here. Grab these things. Okay, you and the Lilith is there. 40 seconds remaining. Get all the ads. They can come over here with me, no problem. Take that too. More imbues off of the bursting, 25 seconds. I took a lot of death penalties in this one. Alright, keep this one there. And where is she next? 15 seconds remaining. There you go. Cut you. That one too. Careful. Stop it. Okay, it's out of time, but I can still get whatever the drops are. A little bit shy. If I hadn't died those 2 times, it would have been okay. And Lilith coming again. Kite that out. The demo actually came for me while I was still stealthed. Like, why don't you usually do this? It's a weird one. Just like a split second I was there enough. Just the right timing. Ooh, do not stand in that poison. That AoE. It's just shadow AoE, and that's not for me. Okay, just keep channeling so she'll show up. Yes, no, maybe. There she is. Took her long enough. Alright then, mother. And then we've got ourselves the end of that one. No ancestrals for it? Nope, nothing. Would be nice to get an ancestral amulet similar to what I have, but with the higher dex roll. The legacy one's pretty nice for the most part, but just that one dex roll has such a low percentage compared to what you get now. Tragically low. Tragically low. 3.7 is like 10% off of what it could be. Okay, don't need to even check those. We do need another repair though. There you are. Right. Need to do these again already. Could have given them all to the people. That was 76, 77. Probably a tough sell, but technically the 76 could have been done if I didn't die. Just silly stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Here's you, Vampiric Teleport, and Suppressors. Sure. Looks alright by me. Kind of feels like another one of those instances when there's a lot of targets, things die faster. Classic. I'm not even running victimized, so it's not that. Vampiric done. Let's go over here. Chillin win, Tempest. Okay, left side champion. Go you next, my friends. There's the next poison, one dead. Got those 2. Get your channel out here. Let them run through all the poison. There you go. Fire enchanted. Chillin win, don't get caught in explosion. Just a fire. Sit in that for the most part, it's okay. Probably not the death explosion though. We'll let that go. Okay, there, so fire enchanted. These will go. Level cap coming up is 300 on your Paragon level. 60 on the character level before you get there. Alright. Here we go, on to the next. Don't be counting explosion. Right now we cannot get to these levels in live. This is only on the PTR where we have that 300 Paragon. But it will be active in Season 6. Okay, fire enchanted explosives. Let's go ahead and hang out here. That Scorching Vial Shaman goes there. Okay, Plague Bears. Calming explosion. Stop this. Okay. There you are. Oh, plague for me. I'm gonna take those down. No problem, that away. Get the plague bearer out. And go back down southwest. Vampiric lightning enchanted shock lance. the champion. Stop it. Okay, you are fine. Stay here. Whoops. That champion, Vile 1. Number 1. And another Vile 1 here. Lots of lunatics. Do not get caught. Stay outside of that. Now we can deal with the lightning. Maybe want to move out of the shock lancet just a little bit. Careful. Out here competing with my own WASD again. Alright, fire enchanted shock lances. Those look okay. Got a petrify. That's nice. I do like it when that happens. I can keep running around and get my Warcry too. There it is. Okay, enchanted and a vampiric now. Grab the potions. Got one done. Bloodthirsty Vile Shamans are cool. Let's see how we do on the west side. Vile there, no problem. Full Enchanted Terror and the multi-shot. Okay for us. Vile Overseers. Sure enough. Champions. Vile Overseer here is gonna die. Don't get caught that way. Full Enchanted. There's our champion next. Let's go here. Shot terrors are not too dangerous as long as the terror AoE doesn't end up where I can't see it. Cold here. Sure. I wish I had the pull off of the other unique. But I can't run it and the stealth stuff at the same time. They know what they did. Can't have all the shiny things. Alright, Terror, Dreadful Nagar. I feel like rogues already have a lot of the best and brightest of it, but still not those together. Right, what's it, the wild, whatchamacallit aspect definitely doesn't count. Cold Enchanted is out of here. Multi-shot terrors. Shame that poison pool doesn't really like stack. Like, it looks so neat, it just doesn't do what it could do. Cold Enchanted, dead. There you go. And now we're moving over here. Very close to just on the line on time now. Tempest Terrors. Got one out of the way. Watch out for this. About done. Suppressor now. Terror, Dreadful Nangaris. Okay, so which one do I want to kill first? The one that's lowest health, I suppose. Tempest tried and failed to do a thing. I actually saw the attack. I'm always so surprised when I see Tempest. The rarest of rare. It's like, despite showing up so often, like, do we ever see it do anything? No, not really. Surprised that one hasn't gotten an adjustment of some sort, just to be a little bit scary. Just a little bit. Clowns we go. More stealth. Hello, how you doing, Saitama? That's our champion, alright. What's up, Sigma Ninja? What's up with you? Okay, champion. Lightning Enchanted. I'll worry about you in a moment. Gotta kill the champion that's with you first. There you are. Dokakana Terrors. Fight again. And there's another one here. This is okay. Grabbing your stylus back. Rats! That didn't take long at all. Stay outside of that AoE. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Out here messing around with silliness with the new PTR for D4 course. Doing new aspects that aren't really stacking too well. Playing with a new skill that maybe doesn't really isn't really very suited for Endars, but I'm doing it anyway. It's a time. It's a time. Iron Enchanted. Careful here. Don't get caught that way. Okay, Frozen. Don't stay here. Let's see how the fire does. Alright, with this champion, it needs to die. Careful with these things. There's that champion here. A little bit like so. There you go. Not bad. We can get that done. Let's go over here and keep on killing the last elites. Got 2 Frozens and a Tempest. All that poison. It's never enough. There they go. Something hit that significantly more than I was expecting. I don't know exactly what did it. Just the momentum building, that's always nice. Alright, so channeling, do this. Hang out with you a bit. Got top momentum this time. Terror, don't get caught. Vibe right there. There you go. Already at full life. I know, I'm aware. I would like extra damage off of it though. Good deal. I have a lot invested in that though. I could do more. I could do more. Champions. We got you guys hanging out here with the channel as I do. Spamming it. Get more lucky hit things off of you. Stay outside of terrors would be great. Here's that champion that way. Good deal. I do miss the rings with the Voln hit currently. He's getting sacrificed to the meeting of resistances. Okay, teleporter, extra obelisk, and a terrifying. Go for an Evershift. That one is done for. Okay, so we'll head over here to the right side. This one for the time being. A little Shadow Enchanted. Now I'm just chilling, grinding and playing around with Andariels. Basically, I would much rather. I very much want to play Centipede Spiritborn. Since I cannot play Centipede Spiritborn, I'm throwing Andariels on whatever new fancy builds happen to be around in the PTR. So I have Andariels on so I can blast poison while running Dance of Knives. I'm pretty sure Dance of Knives would perform more if I just did the general either critical strike, or critical damage stack, or a Voln stack. Or typical rogue fashion. Without the extra like shots everywhere and barrage value and shooting off the totem, that kind of deal. Definitely doesn't perform quite like the ones on live do right now. With Andes. Poison here, teleport. I was doing the Umbra Crux earlier with this, and it was like, it's alright. But I don't have an Ancestral Umbra Crux that got copied over into the PTR to mess with. Teleport here. Moving over here to the northwest. Yes, I will start with Spiritborn next season. Regenerating Cold. It's of course time permitting, which it probably will. I'll do what I always do. I play every class, but Spiritborn will be first. Cold Enchanted will clear you out of the way. Don't get caught in any of that explosion though. That Cold Enchanted will get cleared. Fire Enchanted. Just like this. Fine. Cool deal. There's the fire. Keep going over this way. Alright. Into the boss. Now we got 5 minutes remaining on this one. How are we doing here? The Chief Marauder. Okay. This one is not too dangerous to me, probably. Probably. We have to keep an eye on whatever those shades are. And it has one of its own Marauder shades, which often seems to happen. It does seem like some have a little bit more of a chance to get other certain shades than others. Okay, I can clearly see my smoke grenade. This is rare. No AoEs, I don't want to be there. Stay outside of it. Good. Here's another smoke grenade while I'm doing this. I don't have Imbue, that's kind of tragic. That time it would have been nice to have it. Now I have a little bit of it. Another smoke grenade moment. Careful you. Okay. Stay over here. Explosion, explosion. Okay. Pop that too. Cool deal. This one is a fine deal for me. Get that one done. Okay, we're cutting this out. I got that extra stealth, and of course when I'm stealth, this one just stands there. Has no idea what to do with myself. Okay, that stagger is gonna come for in a moment. Let's make sure this shade is done first before I hit it. There you go. So I can get full value from it. There you are. Get that too. Here's these as you do. Do not get caught that way. Chief Marauders. Okay, explosion, explosion, explosion. Stop this one here. Nice. Okay, what are we up to? That's a little tornado I don't need to deal with. Let's go over here and kite that out. Fine again. Stop here. Show for the explosion. Hear that as you do. There's a little stagger. Get that bone back on it. There you are. That thing just keeps coming and coming and coming. There's no chill. Whoops, that's gonna hit me. Got tormented there. Another dose of the smoke grenade. Tornadoes are coming. Kite that out. Grab these potions if I need them. I don't, actually. We're in pretty good shape there. It's basically you get one shot or nothing a lot of the time right now. Not the best feeling. Okay. There you go. Take that too. And it's Lilith. Which one? Lines. Not bad. Can deal with that. Okay. I don't know what hit me there. I suppose it was him. It's not Lilith. I didn't get tormented for it. A little bit of a weird one. Okay, I got smoke grenades here for stealth. We'll use it. Another one of those druids showing up. Find a different spot to stand. There you are. 2 minutes remaining. Watch out for the hit there. Alright. Okay, with this. Lilith coming again. I'm gonna do the triangular pattern. I stay in the middle. Let's go over here and not get hit by the lines. Good. Where is our target? There he is. Good with this. Don't be caught that way. Right, none of you. Fine with this. Alright, so pop those. Don't get caught on that explosion now. Whoops. Alright, so I got 113 left in this dungeon. That's another druid tornado. Check that out. I love that I can still land these knives while I'm like that far away. It's pretty funny. Probably the next time I do this, I'd probably do it with swords. I can just kind of be wherever I want to be and not feel like I'm losing out on some sort of damage, because right now I am definitely running daggers. Cheap Marauder. Keep it going. Walk it through all the poison. Another tornado coming. 38 seconds remaining. Whoops. That kind of hurt. Just a little bit. But that's alright. It still dies. So we got a pair of pants. Keeps giving me compasses. Oh, it did the 77. It's not pretty, but it did it. Oh, more sword. Back to Paragon. So we've got ourselves Max Life and Varying Strike again. This almost looks exactly identical to a pair of pants we already had. Are they the ones I'm wearing and I actually had to change? No, it's a different one. But yeah, that's tragic. Alright. They're having to explain how the boost works. Good times, good times. Alright, so we can go to the next one. I have a feeling that DPS is gonna feel not good. Cool deal. This one we do not need. Oh, let's go over here to the right side. Nagari Longfang. Fine again. Get this one rolling. That champion dies, and then I can mess with the vampiric and the frozen. Stay like this. There you go. More of these. Careful about the AoE. These 3 all together. They're pretty alright. So now let's go back down to southeast. These things. Double Tempest, 1 something else. Grind Uber Boss, and the only reason you're doing this is because you... Yep. Yep, it can't happen. It can't happen. You just gotta grind. You never know when your luck will turn around in this game. Some days you like strike out, you do like 100 rounds like nothing. Then the next time you do like maybe 10 and all of a sudden you're getting them back to back. It's like, alright, this is fine. This is fine. We've seen people that happen to them many, many times. You just keep going. Don't get discouraged. Your luck can turn around. And it does very suddenly in these games. Multi-shot. They are made for grinding. If you don't like to grind, they're just not for you. But if you're okay with grinding, knowing it can happen anytime, you keep going, it's cool. Everything's fine. If the grind's not fun, play something else. Multi-shot. But I love to grind, so I have no problem. Like, I'm grinding on the PTR for no other reason than I like to try silly things. And just keep doing it. I can do it indefinitely. It does not discourage me at all. Summoner Vampiric. Pop that too. And right now I see, look at the poison everywhere. It's not doing as much damage as I wish it was. I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Vampiric, Summoner. Those are done. Cool deal. Head on back to this. What's up, Biggie? Alright, champion. Let's get this one done. Okay, you. Usually team, I do not care if it does not perform at the very, very top. There's no actual difference in gameplay between this one getting pushing to 80 and then the 100. It's the same. It's the same. Until this game actually has a moment where you either play this meta, you play this thing, or you cannot do what everyone else is doing, that's not a problem. Cold enchanted, let's grab these potions and until then, it's basically like, how far can we take whatever this weird build is that we like? Let's see how far it goes. Granted, your first character when you start a new season, that one should be pretty meta and be pretty capable of grinding fast to get everything done and then set up everything else. But at this point, when you're doing like PTRs and like clearly close to the end of season, you know, it doesn't matter as much anymore. You play what you like, you play what you have fun with. It's no problem. Frozen. Okay. Don't need this. A little frozen this side. Careful. Alright, this one is all good. Get this one too. That chilling wind is dead. Frozen here, the Shattering Angari. Careful about that AoE. Grab a potion here for me. Go cold enchanted. Not bad, not bad. Shivering Nangaris are good. Now we're going over to the next side. Well, the mobbing part looks okay. It's always about that boss. It's okay for me. Hit the war cry. Everything kind of like hit that pause. Like, what was that? They didn't actually attack me until I popped out. That's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Okay, Wretch. Do you want to keep kiting so the war cry comes up again? I literally, I'm pretty sure I just hit it. It was almost already back again. Hit the cooldowns. The Petrify comes back pretty quickly too. Not too bad. Now I need to do this. I'm gonna have a little bit of a trouble with what they're doing. Okay, reset everything. I did. Alright, champion. Here's a Wretch. That one needs to go. Just like so. Okay. Keep it rolling. Teleport. Vampiric and Electrified Obelisks. All look pretty good. Burn, Blink, Shift. Those are Night Penitents. And this one, taking its sweet time dying for whatever reason. That charge needs to come back up a bit. We can do it off the punctures. Go on. Imbue needs to come back. There you are. He's a bit tanky. I mean, he is one of those guys. He's one of those guys with the shields. Naturally, it's going to be a little bit like that. Quick Swift is going down. And that will be the you. Let's go ahead and see what else is out here for me. Let me get my charges back a little bit while we're in transit. There you go. That'll take me a little bit more to kill the penitents, apparently. Let's get outside of AoEs. That explosion has killed me a few times. Most things that we've just been kind of like waltzing through, those have a little chill for me. Mortar, Summoner, Explosive. Pop that too. Okay, knives everywhere. Looking pretty good that way. There's another explosive though. That one popped. Solid. We're gonna keep going over here. Give it a little bit so I get a recharge. Looks good. There you go. Champion on the left. Night Penitent. Get this one done. Pull this. Right, you. Get this one rolling for me. Okay. Champion. We'll through here. Poison, frozen, chilling winds. Pull that. Just keep vibing. Poison, frozen, chilling. Get that one done. Get a little bit out here. I'm gonna change out one of those boards. So much effort though. Okay, under 50. Got Derwin. Was it like this? Yeah, it's Derwin. Derwin the whatchamacallit. Wretchbane? Wretchbane. He's from the poison family. Suppose that's how that name works. There you go. Give me my chargers back while I take a walk. Alright, and then we gotta restart the momentum again. Nope, it's actually all good. It sticks around as long as I'm not doing other things. Fire suppressor, a little bit of imbue goes a long way. It's very interesting that the imbue sticks while I'm channeling this, so I don't need to redo it. I don't know how deliberate that is, and I kinda wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't make it to alive this way. It's perpetual poison imbue. Multi-shot here goes down. Good deal. I think that dies. Let's see what we're doing here on the right side. Here's this champion. It's a shame I got 9 penetrance because they're a little bit more difficult to kill the way I want to. Let's go over here. Whoops. Could have shadow stepped through it, I guess. That would have been a thing. Watch for the explosion. Think I'm okay here. Got Ultra CC'd in the corner. Fortunately, there's a place where it's relatively safe. Alright. New imbues, new venoms, solid. Wish I had space for more lucky hit. It is something we're missing right about now. There's a Tempest and an explosive. Watch for the explosion. Whoops. Plague Bear. Good deal with this. That is another charge I need. That area did not faze me much. I'm kind of surprised. Tempest will be cleared. Let's get this side and we'll head on over to the northeast. How are we doing with this? Follow to the obelisk, Chillin wings, and to the right. 9 penitents. Get this done. Get these out of the way. No problem here. Fine again. And the Night Penitent champion needs to go. I'm getting all sorts of blocked by that wall. Get a little spoiled from some of the other classes. It's just like, I'll just point and click wherever I want. There's a wall right in front of me, does not matter. This one, on the other hand, yeah, projectiles, you know how it is. The wall, like all this chilling wind. This one we can eliminate just a little bit. Lieutenant Frederick, a doom trap. What in the world are they going on about? Okay, that's done. PTR trade chat is the weirdest because it's like often a lot of like recognizable names. So, like I know a lot of people who appear through that trade chat. And, people get up to all sorts of shenanigans. Right. Let's get that fire enchanted done. We'll keep on moving up to the northeast side. Also nice that we don't have a bunch of gold sellers in the PTR. It's quite cozy. They actually have conversation. You know, when they're not spamming their quad mythics that they spammed from the Dancing Demon. Good old Murax giving everybody shinies and we gotta share. Okay, Earthshaker. You are a little extra, buddy. I call it everybody buddy lately. Reasons. Grab the potion. Let's take this out of the way. Heal it again. Okay, this one. Are you dead yet? I'm dropping so much poison there, but it doesn't stack. Pretty sure if it stacked, it'd be a different ballgame. I was a little sad about the bottom of the ground targets. Ares. Like, desecrated ground doesn't stack that way either. Blizzard, you know, doesn't stack. Pretty sure the Corporal Explosion Miasma stacks though, so that one could do it. Why can't the others? Frozen Tempest. Let's see here. Frozen, all good. Well, that's really nice and green though. Alright, Tempest, Frozen. Frozen here now too. Careful with these. Okay, so that's you. Careful. 340 remaining. Go down here a little bit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything over there. It's like me and this one. I don't know if it's enough. It'd be a shame to have to backtrack here, yeah. Guess I do. Alright, so what do we have to kill? That one enough? I don't know. I just got the war cry. Whatever that's worth. Now I'm gonna have to eat a lot of clock going on the backtrack side over to this. There, this champion. Night Penitent. There you are. Cool. That one's gonna die. Is it enough for me to kill just these guys right here? I'm not so sure. There's not that much else for me to hit in this corner though. We'll go with it and see if it's enough. Nope. We need more than that. All the little ads. Not too exciting. Got 230 remaining. Guess I'll kill this and see if it's enough with this group clearing. These little ones I've been focusing on and usually just chasing and fishing for elites. The last few times we've left enough stragglers, it's been kind of a little problematic to do it that way. Okay, so now who do we have? Spirit Collar Frost. Well, if I was a Season 4 Immortal Flame Source, I'd be into this. See what happens. Okay. Don't be caught there. All his buddies coming through. That's alright, just don't stand next to them because they do kind of sting when he corpse explodes them. I got hit by one of the elite shots, or the shade shots. Didn't know where I was again. Okay, another corpse coming through. Hit this too. Get that stagger, no problem. Let's stay outside of this. Fine with that one, no problem. Get that too. It's exploding, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. None of this. Don't get exploded on there, sure thing. 1 minute remaining. Not enough to kill this in time, but that's okay, because I'll kill for items, so I don't need the clip anyway. We got a stagger. Go on, do the thing. There you go. Oops, I didn't see the druid. AoE coming after me. Oh, I see what this is staggered. I should probably hit it now. More imbue value. Another AoE moment. Let's keep casting here. Or throwing, I suppose. We need more CC. Did my Shadow Step just go into nothingness? No, it didn't go off actually. Did it without the poison? That druid again. Never see it. This particular tile is especially difficult in certain lightings to see that tornado for me. Still, none of them are as bad as that rainy keep. Can't see anything in that one. Like, is all that fog necessary? Apparently so. Actually, I think it's very proper raining in that tile. I do not approve. That's Line Lilith. Hang out here. That's not gonna hit me. I'll be okay. At least I think it hit me. Something got me. The 3 torments at one point though. Alright. Now we're gonna get this. Let's stay outside of that. 50%. We got the Carver Overseers coming in for me. See if I can stay outside of the range of their corpse exploding bodies. Far. Okay, stay out of the way. Don't want to get caught that side. No thank you. Grab a little potion. Willow's coming again. She is on her way. I'm going to stay outside of her range. There you go. Now, what are we up to? Watching out for tornadoes again. Give it a little bit of... Oh, I just walked into it. Giving myself a little bit of those charges back so I can work on this with the smoke grenade and all. Okay, we got that one happening. Stay outside of AoEs. And let the dancing knives do as they please. So, our Spirit Collar Frost, how do you do? Stay outside of this. Okay. Now, what are we up to? Don't get caught in all that fire. AoE. Whatever AoE is. Actually, I don't know what kind of AoE it counts as. Does it count that AoE as a shadow despite it being a marauder type? Maybe. maybe. They all have shade energies, naturally shade, shadow, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Don't know if I like it, considering I have a little bit of a low resistance to all that. But clearly the tornado, I guess is physical just like it is for a druid. It has that coloration, that's what I imagine it to be. There's just this one then. I'm not so sure. Interesting with that shade, it's a different power than what the actual Marauder has. Why? Some of them are very far off of what they usually are than others. And then the demon flying around, I have no idea where that shade originated from. No clue. Okay, back at this. Right. Which is the explosion. You don't want to do that right this second. And then, that's another one of those. Don't get caught. Get kited out. The range on this is quite impressive. Well off of the screen, and it was still going definitely right to the right target. Another Marauder. They come by so fast. Sorted. Here's Lilith again. I don't think I can force this. I should probably move away. There we go. Ooh, there's another one there. Seemed alright. There you go. Definitely did not kill it in time, but hey, crossbow with an ancestral tag. I'll take it. What's a shattered vow? I haven't played with that bug yet. Not that much point, but shattered vow equips onto a slot that's not there. Yes, that's true. That's true. Alright, maximum life. So many maximum life greater affixes. Those are the few things I get. This keeps happening. Alright, throw that in there. I can fit it. Sure. Repair here too. See what else we can. I don't need to repair. See what else we can get up to here. I'm gonna rip this Paragon out. Action skill, character, comfort skills, and that one is like, that's nice in theory, but in practice it's messy with my momentum a lot. This also means my shadow resistance is going away. We'll find what we want instead. Have to respec it all. It'd be so nice if I had a respec board option. As long as it isn't connected to any other boards. Or new to just respec everything up to a point. That'd be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Refund all. Not quite it when it's only just one board I want to change. Okay. So there we are connected to this. Which one do we want? That's the one we had. You deal 23 base increase critical strike damage to enemies affected by your trap skills, or now we're really not stacked that way. No witnesses, ultimate skills, exploit weakness. This is the one we want. Da, 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 da. Rotate you. And let's see here. How are we doing that? Can't even see where the glyph is the way that is now. It's over there. A little hard to tell. Guess we'll go this way then. Alright. We definitely want that one over there. Exploit weakness. Okay, so we had which of these in there before? Chip, Canny. Put Canny back, but there was something. I had Bane over there. Alright, so what are we up to now? We're gonna go here, go this way, and I'll put the Bane back in. This one wants me to do strength. That's why I went the route that I did. Maybe I could also have done this. Would have been fine. It's one extra intelligence I don't need. Right. There's more strength here. More bone damage. That'll also make it easier to switch to victimize if I really want to. It is built that way. Damage to elites, we like that. And now we need more strength here. Go strength this way. Try to favor any of the decks along the way. Cool. I think I've got all the strength in that radius. 49, that looks right. And then these guys are rocking healing type things. Is there a better route to take? Maybe I should have done it. I should have rotated it a different way. Armor, I just don't need it. I can still go this side, that's a lot. Definitely closer to go over here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna adjust 1 point, 1 point. Yeah, probably should have rotated it one more time. Anyway, what can I get rid of? These are all alright. technically can do here. Take this one, take that out. You are. Actually, no, that's in radius. Why did I do that? Didn't want to do that. Here, do this one, take that, take that. That makes some sort of sense. There should be a little bit cleaner way to do that, I think. Alright, so 1 point from somebody. Ended up 1 shy on efficiency than I would have wanted from the last board. I have more cold resistance out here. It looks like I could take that and then re-roll the cold resistance that's on my other item to shadow. And it would be cold. That would be the one that's a little weaker, which I think would actually be the more efficient way to do it because those shades are rocking shadow in there. Taking off my immune damage. The nerve. These are life nodes too. Okay, so there's that. Resistance on shadow is going to be really ugly for now, isn't it? Yep. That is a problem. Did I have somewhere I could roll? The one that has attack speed. I could drop attack speed for more resistances. That would be pretty tragic. It's already a cold resistance. You're gonna have to for temporary measures. It's a shame. It's a dang shame. Maybe a chance right here. The occultist. Alright, so we're looking for shadow resistance. Just so we can be more functional. The 70 whatever percentage attack speed I have without this buff will just have to be enough for now. Maximum life lucky hits. Core skills maximum life. Fire resistance shadow. There's shadow. Now how does it put me? Alright, that caps out and then some. At least those are sorted when I have these running, of course. Alright, into this. Yeah, the longer my stream goes, often we end up with a weird kind of lip sync deal because I run a two PC system and sometimes it just gets out of sync. Alright, 78 is going to open out this and take that follow. Welcome, welcome. Used to know how to reset it and like make it maybe sorted, but since then I've changed some of the things that I've done. So now I don't absolutely know. Other than restarting stream, of course. Alright. Let's see how we're doing with that change. I'd actually make sure I'm getting blown off of my shots here. Yeah. Yeah, it's on your head. You're all good. I'm aware. Yeah, I've never heard anybody say it's an issue like early on, so it's definitely something to do with the stream goes through. Compasses do get a lot of gold. Yes, this is true. This is true. That's why I kind of missed the many reasons why I kind of missed them in the PTR. Can't even test to see what those rates are looking like. Maybe they don't know yet. Who knows? Alright. Pop that too. Wall and mortar. Chilling wins. Roll value, please. Hard. Come on now. Momentum doesn't want to build up for me. Stop it. Stop interrupting the momentum. That one is fine. Let's go over here to southeast now. Lost some of that attack speed. Can I tell? Yeah, I can. I can. Definitely can. Okay, up to this. Pop that too. We're gonna do Vuln regardless. Not chilling here. I mean, I guess I could drop the accursed touch on something temporarily. Or for the purpose of testing this. I can't drop the resistance on the ring to get the other one, the other options, like rough. I can't do any enchantments on my legacy Amy really either. I wish they just gave me ancestral gear off of those boxes. It would have been a nicer deal. I could actually try and get this right. Fire enchanted Waller mortar. Down here a little bit. Ouch, stay outside of this. Mortar fire. Throw the exploit on too, I suppose, but it's only good for like the initial engage. That one exploded on me. Tragic. Let's see what else I can do here. Reset this one. Dun, 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 dun. Inventories. Doing what for me? I'll need this and skill tree. Already got. Oops, my character is doing weird things. Already got the Voln off of this one, but I'm not running any of these. I don't really have another access, do I? Not in the skill tree for Rogue. Don't think. Shadow Step and gain damage reduction. Oh, good. I like the cooldown deal. That doesn't do anything for me, does it? No. Here, keyword search. There you go. Any other ways? Of course, get this one to already do it. That's fine. Got one over here. That's not gonna apply. Double this mag against vulnerable. Nope. Over here. Shadow imbuement. Yeah, I could do that. I don't have that at the moment. What's up, Mac? I saw your trade chat earlier. Full imbued skills, about 2 at 4% chance to make enemies vulnerable. True, could do that. But then I'd have to put something on the bar anyway. Increase against Vol, sure. And of course there's Old Victimize, so yeah, we have that. The resistance on that ring is cold resistance. Which was the one we are going to be able to get into the board if we leveled up more. I wasn't really reading what people were saying. You say anything questionable, it's all good. We weren't paying attention. Repair. How much cold resistance do I have right now? Cold resistance is at 171. So not exactly much I can wiggle out of that one. Poison resistance, of course, the one we can. Obviously, it's from that, so that doesn't help. Shadow now can do a little bit, but nowhere I can actually move stuff around. What am I missing? Armor increase, all stats. Missing the type. Is that type 1 or type 2? Yeah, it's the type 2 here. There you go. And now they're all staggered. The horror, you know what? Since it's all free, I may as well fix it. There we are. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully not dying this time to a death explosion. Okay, I didn't really make any changes after all. Okay, world boss spawning all the time in the PTR. We are where? I see you guys. Where are my elites? Here we are. That's some elites for me. Cold enchanted poison and a summoner. Good deal. Poison for you. Okay, hit this all together. Shame I can't get a bowl just off of a skill tree hit on me. Get some knives. That'd be fancy. I was trying to make it so I felt like I didn't have to puncture. But I still have to do it for the bowl right now anyway. Cold enchanted. That one dies. Good deal. There's a little shadow enchanted for me. That looks okay. Yes, no, maybe. Sure, it does. Okay. On the left side. Here's a triple. Watch out for terror. Careful. Alright, double champions hanging out with me. Oh, on you. Good enough. Here to the right, I got a champion happening. No problem. Get this one too. Cool with that. Sure we are. Do the petrify candle for me. That one's definitely landing everybody's hits. Terror. Are you full life? I know, I'm aware. Alright, that one goes there. Time right now does not look better than what I had the other board. I'm still getting that extra 25 off of the swap. It was messing with momentum, we're still messing with momentum anyway. It's the same. It's got the same issue currently. There you are. Change out of puncture. I don't know if there's one that can help me in the category I need anyway. Plague Bear multi. Is this done? The puncture is 42. Unlucky hit. I see. That was always one of the ones that was rolling with Andariel. Last season I did it with Flurry, and then we did it with Puncture like the season before that. Felt pretty good. Okay, plagues. teleport here. Get that one done. That's my explosion, their explosion. That's actually their explosion. Hard to tell. A little bit of everybody's. Get down here. What do you got for us? These are champions. We can do without that. Keep going over this way. Let them come over here with me. Silly poison. Alright, champions. We got a little bit of wandering around for the war cry. There it is. Going off again. There's the champion. It's over here. Like that. There you go. Whoops. That's kind of stinging. More poison, please. There you are. Okay. Champion, no thank you. Get that frozen out of here now, too. Terrors. All over the place. We can clear that. Was there another gear piece where I could rotate the resistance? I don't think there is. I mean, everything is currently occupied by a resistance roll in every enchant. It has a greater affix. It's already sorted in it. Okay, that's fine. That one will die, I think. Let's see how we're doing southwest. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. Okay, you get the explosion. Got that one there. Vampiric, Explosive, Shadow Enchanted. That one's dead. Looks good to me for that. Let's go see what else is going on. For sure, teleport just bailed on the fight, as they often do. Champ done. Yes, no, maybe. Stop this. Stop this. This one here. There's that one. Good enough. Okay, so explosive is going to die there. The dead end. Alright, you go this way. I don't want to get exploded on either. Let's go southeast. I'm going through coral to see what they send me. What's the verdict over here? I've got demons, alright. Lots of lunatics that want to go off. Let's not get caught in it. Drop a little potion here. Get these with the mold so I can hit them back. Better. That's a poison. The suppressor here will clear these out of the way. Not too bad at all. Suppressors here. This one goes down. Alright, suppressor dies. Must be talking about the Infernal Horde in chat. Yes, it is permanent. We just don't have it available right now. It's okay, breathe, don't panic. Don't panic. It's going to stay. I just don't know what the rewards are gonna look like. I see it all the time in trade chat. People panicking, where's the Infernal Horde? I don't know what this is. I'm like, don't we all? Don't worry, it's in live. It'll make it to, hopefully, it'll make it to the next season. See why it wouldn't. It wouldn't lie, right? Right? The Waller Suppressor, my friend, you have got to go. I don't know if they said that or not, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance. I feel like it would be awesome if it had like multiple tiles, not just the hell one. We could use a jungle one. I'm for that. I'm for that. Nope, calling explosion. Get that champion out of here. Now we can kill the rest. That's beautiful. There you go. There we are. Get this one there. Give me my momentum stacks back, please. More momentum, please. I feel like I could have run the momentum aspect. I don't even have it right now. Find obelisks. Go on. Do the thing. I don't think I need it. Okay, let's go here. Explosive teleport over there on the left. Don't get caught this side. No thank you. That's a little explosive. I don't like it. Lunatics everywhere. Starting to pull away on time a little bit here. I don't really think I have been finding more up higher. Just more items, so technically yes, but like actual rate, is there a higher chance per item to be more ancestral? I don't think so. I have not felt that way. Like higher paragons, is it more rewarding to be up here? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, Wallers. Get that Nangari out of the way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Waller out of here. And on the right, I got a little teleport value from you. Maybe possibly gonna run away. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That imbue. That imbue. I'm too lazy to just keep spamming this, but I probably should be. There you go. More and Dario, please. When the imbue doesn't work out right. That's all I got. There it goes. Cool. And we're over here to the northwest side. None of this. Okay, pop all those down. And the plague bear. Get rid of you now too. Careful. Don't get exploded on, please. Appreciate it. That one should be dead. Let's go over here to the next part. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Here you are again. That lunatic situation, not for me. Champion looking clear. Don't recall any more lunatics. There's so many. They're everywhere. Okay, stay outside of it. There you are. Another one of those. Hit this too. Explode, explode, explode. Right side champion. Okay, for this. There's the Shadow Enchanted. Right. The suppressor's rolling. Can I kill you? Yes, I can. Hold there. Hold there. Good. Shadows now about to go. How are we on time? 6:05. Shadow Enchanted. Please and thank you. Alright. Teleporter. What are they going on about in chat? Like, people don't know. Like, we all got them. It's okay. We all have Mythics. Alright, here we go. What are we up to? Champions. Do not get caught up in that. Let's get the lunatic first. So many lunatics. The champion first. The lunatics are still sticking around. They are not gonna die that easily until they decide to. There they go. Alright, another one of those things. Is done for. Spam all over the place. Fire Enchanted here for me. Got that too. There's a fire about to go. Chilling winds. Go on, do the thing. There you go. Chilling. About to go down. There you are. Shock Lance also good. Let me see how we're doing over to the northwest. Coal Enchanted Waller Plague Bearers. Do not do this. Okay, champion. Nagari Rattlejaw. And a Nagari Seer. How are we looking? Nagari Seer over here is one champion only. There's another one over there. Other one that was gonna die just sitting in that pool. Not a great place for you, bud. Okay, that's good. Cold Enchanted. Shivering Nagari. Shivering Vile one, actually. These two are still not gonna be enough to finish it. These three. There's another one here. Yeah, a little Plague Bearer. Cold Enchanted. Alright, that actually is enough to go boss. The boss has 4 minutes remaining. See what changes I have done on the boss fight. Okay, you. Pop this one and this one too. And make sure we're hanging out in our smoke grenade. Okay, stagger. It's a building. Is it gonna help me? Yes, it will. Whoops. Why aren't you attacking? You got charged. There's no reason you shouldn't be. Here we go again. Do this. There's the Volt on it. Getting out a little bit. This is off of me actually channeling instead of spamming. Do I see much difference between the two? Not really. Okay. Got tormented. Didn't even see it. 3 minutes. Careful explosion. No problem. There's a seething hive master. Just like that. Nope, don't want to get caught by the fire. Call it fire, it's not really fire. That's what the shadow balls are. That was a big stagger off of that smoke grenade. Alright, I gotta deal with that tornado now. Type that out. There's another one coming for me. Can hardly see it, but it's there. Another grenade. 245 remaining now. Get outside of this. Careful. Seething Hive Masters. Today is the first game of the season of Dallas Cowboys. Quote unquote America's team. America's team. When's your last big winning season over there? For the Cowboys, anyway. They haven't had their dynasty since the 90s, and people still like, America's team, America's team. Like, okay, okay. Settle down, Cowboys fans. There's literally a team called the Patriots, and then the Dallas Cowboys are like, oh, we're America's team. Excuse me, excuse me. It's fine. Now the Patriots are removed from their dynasty too, so we can all be happy. We can all be mad at the Kansas City Chiefs together. Okay, let's go place that. Okay, let's kite this out. Don't mind if I do. At least it's not San Fran. Doing okay. Yeah. Okay. But the problem is, when everything is bigger in Texas, the Dallas Cowboys just okay is a huge disappointment. It's like they put this upon themselves with their long dynasty and the America's team logo, energy, saying it's like, do it to yourselves. Anything but a Super Bowl is a disappointment at this point. Oh, yeah, exactly. Are you even allowed to like football? You have to share a stadium. Imagine having to share a stadium. And why do the biggest cities decide that those are the ones where people have to share those stadiums? Usually such a big city, you can have multiple. Yeah, what even hit me here? The Swarm Ambusher, they say, hit me. Did my instance go off? No, it didn't. I don't know. Every now and then I'm taking deaths off of like the small stuff, and it's like, I don't get it. It's like at least the second time it's happened, it's like, I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden I was not. Yeah, it is a pretty amazing stadium, I admit. Alright, so here, repair again. Tragic death on that 78. Tragic death. Whee! Alright, so we're done up to a 77. The 78, it looks like it can't be done. I can't die to whatever that was. The Hive Master maybe not the best one of them to show up for me in the first place. Okay, to the next. Did they though? There we go. With all this coal enchanted suppressors. Yes, not to say this is what we would expect of Dallas fans who insist. It's like, I got family members who have been longtime football fans and they remember things like radio games, like Namath on the radio. And I don't know if you can claim to be America's team when there were obviously teams winning before this happened. Oh, was the cold shaded suppressors? Okay, that's fine. We'll move over here and all this done. It's not a fight. I'm just saying. This is typically a lot of people's impression of quote unquote America's team. This is what it is. They think very highly of themselves to have a title like that when they're all literally America's teams because no other country cares quite as much, obviously, as we do about our own sport. Frozen. Like, I know plenty of you internationally are like, oh, they're talking about football. We don't care. We like other sports here. Okay, Summoner. And then we literally have a team that calls themselves America's team. Champion. And then when you look at internationally, which teams are like the most popular outside of America that they would guess is our American team, it's very different teams. This here, the champion as we go. Careful with those, with these. That's good. I'll be careful with the shock lance. Okay, to the right. We'll clear that champion just like that. Right over here. That champion's still not gone. Come on, you. I need you to go. And I also don't like Shock Lane Alley here. This is very painful. Careful with that one. Good with this. Grab these potions. Shock Lane's Vampiric. And these will go on down to the next. How are we doing over this way? Alright. There those. You're talking like Manchester United? You know who owns Manchester United? The Glazers. You know who owns the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? Technically the Glazers. They don't care about their Buccaneers more than they do Manchester United. That's okay. Alright, let's go and revive this way. I'm pretty sure that's the one you mean. Not Madrid. Madrid would be in Spain. Okay, here, return to the right side. I get that. Here to the west. Frozen Fire Enchanted. Over here. Don't get caught with those. Yeah, Manchester. The pain. I'm not gonna have that time. I cannot take a death. The run's so close. I'm not sure if I like that I've changed this board. It doesn't feel like that much of a better deal because I still am tied to. I gotta get blown off of that puncture and it's breaking my momentum. Well, so. Otherwise, we have aspects we can shift around. If I take this off, do this, and put something else. What else would I put on the offensive spot is really the question. Right now I'm messing around with creeping because I really want creeping to be more than it is. Always do. And here's this, the lucky hit. Right. 40% chance for your skills to inflict vampire curse on enemies. 50 with vampire curse are also vulnerable. Just because you got a big market share doesn't mean you are actually the country's team. It's an ego boost thing. They are not the most popular. They are just simply not any of those things. If it's a shifting thing, American team that's most popular, okay. You can't cling to something for X amount of years and then be like, this is true. It's like, no, you're just, it's a marketing thing. It's a marketing thing. Which is exactly what you're explaining. It's a marketing thing. Okay, so I need this to be something more universal. It's our biggest one of these. I can run elements, but I don't know if that really is going to work for me when everything is in on poison only. I don't like waiting for that rotation. Dun, 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 dun. That's exactly the reasoning why they call it America's team. Smoke grenade, pestilent points. We don't have this one. Retribution, splintering shards. No, I could put the star shards. I don't think it's so hard to tell. Like, what is it doing? Like, I will increase if I increase the damage on this, the physical damage, which I'm not even scaling to in the first place. It's like, what does it mean? It doesn't actually match up to much of anything here. It falls below 35% life effective any of your damage or time effects, an explosion occurs. And see, that one, it doesn't scale off of the damage over time that I have, so it doesn't help me much. Do the Raiders have the biggest fan base? Like, actual, like, by person? I'd be very surprised if they still do. This one. Casting in view. Hear that as you do. My mother can't even talk to you, Chow. Alright, here in this sign. Cold Cliff, conceded. There's an increased damage while you have a barrier active. I don't have a barrier currently, so that's not gonna do it. Edge Masters, I would get value. Try that. We can move this over here. We've got to put the enshrouding somewhere, though. I guess that one has to stay. And then we can move creeping if we want to creep on something else. Which of these is like this one? Like, this is cute. I don't think it's giving me much. So we're gonna finally let go of it, even if it is kind of shiny. Let's go ahead and do that as you do. Yeah, the odds are right now the most popular team, because it hasn't worn off yet that Tom Brady's gone and the Pats aren't a winning team, would be the Pats. And then the one after that, the one that we rising would be, of course, Kansas City. It's whoever's been winning the most for those kind of things. Naturally, because people who are, of course, not really followers of the sport, that's the one they get like introduced to, and it's like, okay, fine. I know this team, they win. I like winning. I want to go with it. I'm from Tampa, so the Tampa Bay Bucks are my team. Which, of course, we had a Tom Brady stint, so we're pretty popular too. And we're also really popular because we've lost so much. We're a very losing team historically, so we're cool with the memes. We have one of the nicer subreddits in the entire league. Albus, how's my damage looking now? Is this an improvement? Alright. Nah, my mother had a major stroke, so she can't really talk. That's what I'm telling you, child. You can't call my mother, bless her soul. It's not gonna work. Alright, to northwest we go. Shambling Courses, Frozen Tempest, and Champion here to my right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this one will go ahead and pop. Got some Tampa gear, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Frozen will clear. Okay, shotgun's Frozen Tempest. Are we gonna get that damage the way we want it to? And I'm seeing things drop. There's something to it. And obviously we got plenty of Edgemaster's value. We do not use our energy almost at all. Or at all, actually. I see it drop sometimes. I don't actually know why it's dropping. It does a little bit of a cost on this. Nope, it's not on the dancing knives. Here to the right. Get that suppressor and a summoner. Get that mortar here. Okay, here we are. That looks like it has, of course, help. We drop the cute thing because it doesn't work right. If it's stacked, if that poison stacked on that aspect that I removed, then it would be nice. It looks super neat. Like now I don't have that little trail behind me. It doesn't work. Like confirmed that aspect. Not fun. Well, fun to look at, not actually effective. So we released an aspect that just gives us nothing, practically. If it's stacked, then sign me up. Until then, you know, just call that one not so nice. Alright, clear this one as you do. That lightning enchanted. Boys, and the Steelers, and then the Bills. So are you just waiting for the Bills to actually have a big winning season? Would they rise up then? Enchanted Vampiric here. Not as you do. Vampiric, we're gonna clear you with this. Yeah, where I live, a lot of people are Yankees fans. Because the spring training is here. It's just like, you just like them because they won for so much. It's like, no, they actually are. They do their spring training here. I don't know if they still do. They used to. I'm pretty sure they just do. It's like, okay. Then the Rays started winning, and all of a sudden those people who are such Yankees fans, all of a sudden they like the Rays. I'm like, okay, exactly. Frozen through this. But you didn't like them when they were new and losing. You only like them when they win. Frozen. Most people are this way. Alright, it's like builds in Diablo 4. It's like, most people don't like the build, and all of a sudden it becomes meta, and all of a sudden everybody's playing and they say it's their favorite thing. It's like, okay. Alright. I see you. Human nature. It's human nature. Right here we are. Pop that there. Little champion for me. Cool with this. It's like a lot of us play Minion Necro pretty much every season. At least give it a shot. And then all of a sudden it was good one season and everybody was doing it and they were pretending like they were doing it the whole time. Like, no, you weren't. No, you weren't. Very few of us were. Mortar Terror here. Alright, clear this on the Terrifying. Yeah, see, the problem is if you don't win, you may as well have not gone. Almost nobody but the truest of fans remembers the ones that you'll go to and you lose. And I guess the kids in small underdeveloped countries that get the printed shirts for those who did not win. So they say. The myth suggests. I don't know if it's a myth or not, but legends say. Rather protection. The Bills won for somebody out there. Okay, poison enchanted, cold enchanted. Get this one done. Okay, cold. Poison cold here. That one there. Are we doing... We're doing better with the mob clear now, for sure. We'll see what the bosses look like over here. This build is currently not listed because I've just been like... Every day I've been doing different things on the PTR. Dun, dun, dun. Champions! Not to mention when I went to go do all those builds in advance, they weren't quite on Mobalytics yet as options. They probably should by now, since it's been a few days. Good champions. They did have a season 6 option, but did not have the new skills in all the trees. Falcon. The projections never mean much. How often are the projections ever right? Unless we're talking like full on like dynasty teams. Okay, clear this as you do. My damage fell off a cliff. Why did it happen? Why are you like this? Hit this too. It's not Edgemasters failing me. That one's as it's gonna be. It's one of those easy, the best one. Okay, Shadow Enchanted looks good. Here's a poison here for you. Get that one out of here. Guess no, maybe. Here, let's try channeling this. I can tell, it's like, am I getting more value when I'm spamming or channeling? It messes with the fluidity of the knives going everywhere if I don't channel it. Every other channeling skill I spam and it has more procs of things, so maybe. Okay, to the northeast. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna struggle with. I know all about that life. I'm struggling with your team. I've been there. I've been there. My entire childhood is rooting for a losing team. I know this well. I know this well. Even their uniforms, they were losing. Creamsicle. Who thought that was a good idea? Now, actually, people in Tampa go crazy for the creamsicle. We hated it back then, but now it's like, yeah, the good old days when we were the Succaneers. Love that. Cold Enchanted. I am so sad that we never got to see Tom Brady play in the creamsicle. He was a season short. Alright, clear the champions. We got our Seers. Yeah. That is true. I'm surprised more teams don't have like that gimmicky kind of thing after Tampa started doing it. Like, I think a few of them have it, it's just like they're not the same and then people just stop trying. But that's no fun. Everybody should have a big mascot style thing. I guess Indianapolis' whole stadium looks like a barn. Does that count? The Colts, they play in a giant barn. A really overpriced barn. But it looks like a barn nonetheless. Alright, Frozen, let's get out of this. Terror here. Come on, where's that damage now? If that first rune looked good and all the snakes are like snagging on me. Frozen, Summoner, Terror. Yeah. And all the fun stuff. Getting rid of all the fun stuff. Granted, I wish our mascot was an undead skeleton instead of just some pirate dude that creeps me out. Like, missed opportunity. Maybe one day. Okay, Summoner. I mean, that would be somebody who's totally into playing necromancers in almost every game. I totally wish my team's mascot was a skeleton. We got a skull on the flag. It's, I guess, as close as it's gonna get. Very fun. Reverend Gari dies. Alright, still ahead of schedule, surprisingly enough. Doesn't feel like I am. Frozen Chilling Wind. Get these out of here. Watch out for the explosions. It's good just like this. Not too shabby. Okay, so I want to go over here just a little bit. Those are dead. Looks good to me. And I don't leave as much poison behind. It feels like I'm missing something, but really I'm not. Alright. You're one of those? You wear the all-cowboy attire? You're one of those, huh? Multi-shot, Mortar, Chilling Wind. Helen Duplicious. How are we looking with you? The little ads are going down, slowly but surely. Like the longer I go, the more we become just like, just run Vuln and crit. Do the same thing. Stack the Vuln, run the Victimize. Like, yes, we do that all the time though for the pits. Right, kill him. Actually, I don't even know what we do in this season for the pit. We haven't bothered with it much, to be fair. To be fair. The season before that, yeah, that's what I always say onwards. Stack all the Vuln, do all the Victimize. I haven't played it since they adjusted it. Pretty sure it's still probably the way to go for mobbing. Let's see how it wouldn't be. Poisons. Here you are. So, summoners. How much time we have left in this one? We got 4:35. Looks like a little bit back on track to how it was before. Now that Vuln is still not giving me everything it's got though. Trying to get the puncture on. There you go. Okay, poison enchanted. Suppressors. That's good here. Let's go over this way. Terror, summoner, suppress. Oh, hit a little puncture on something more than just these. There we are. Not the big elites to be Vuln, not the other ones. Not running the actual exploit currently. If I did, I don't know which one of these I'm gonna take. I would take off. I guess I'll take off check off tracker. You literally going to sleep, are you? Okay, summoner. Popping this one. Go on now. Do the thing. Go suppressors. Here's a terror. I got 3 minutes left on this, so it'll get a little rough. We'll see. We shall see. Can't take any deaths for sure. Oh, Mother's Judgment. That's cursed. That is cursed. Dun, dun, dun. Damage on the boss. Looks like it's better, but she's also squishier than some of the other ones, isn't she? Careful the fire. Looks good to me. Go. Stay out of here. Mother's Judgment. How do you do? Let's stay over here a little bit. All good. Keeping it rolling. There's a stagger for us. Dun, 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 dun. There's more fire. Kite this out. Good enough. Don't get caught there. We'll keep it rolling. Back into this. 240 remaining. Turn the fire. Kite that out. We'll keep going with this. Stop this one here. Not bad at all. Hit that as you do. Yeah, fire. Good deal. And the stagger comes again. I got that smoke grenade in position. There's a stagger for us, so let's not get caught on fire. Kite it there. Got hit by one torment already somehow. There you. Stay over here with this one. Call that AoE. Fine again. Stay over there for me. Oh goodness, war cry. I'm gonna kite out here. Bad movement bugged. Always a struggle when I have multiple evades charges. Just don't want to be that way. It's like, oh, you can break yourself out, so surely. Did I just get double hit? So it said I died to Mother Judgment. It looked like I got a damage over time type situation that killed me. I guess. Because there was nothing there. I don't even think that little bird hit me. What else can we do now, View? I can always switch it out to do the Vuln damage, but I don't have enough gear to really do that. I can sit there and try and re-roll it a bunch. It's kind of obnoxious, though. I really don't want to do that. I can put that... And now we're gonna Warcry, we're gonna we have Petrify. Petrify, of course, if I was running crit would give me more value. Hence Warcry, always a good deal. So let me change those out. I haven't done it in a while. We're gonna put... I feel like running the Pestilent Swarm again, because it's funny. Alright, so, Capital Kill cooldown, sure. And do I have that swarm sitting around? That's not it. That's not it. Teleporting rogue. Don't really need that. It's kind of funny that it is included, though. Where is this particular thing? I got the Spiritborn's Vortex. I did that yesterday on the source. I was like not super into it. Mr. Dark Shroud I don't need. Countering concealment, getting dodge, chance, movement speed, unstoppable, and extra stealth. It's a 6-second cooldown even if you get the offering. Another stealth. Would it make that much of a difference with what I'm doing? Maybe not. Non-basic skill cost, spends all its primary resource. But I don't actually use that. I don't think it would help. Earthen Bulwark, I don't need that one, no. Well, evoke the source of the mystical Frost Nova, inflicting freeze and vulnerable. I mean, I could use another Vuln source if I can't do it on the ring the way I want to. Or the amulet. Don't need to repair right now. I suppose I'll do it. Right out here. Let's hit this. It'll repair for us. Dun, 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 dun. Into the next one. Alright, so now we got this going instead. Get more frigid finesse value would be nice too. That cold clip has not been giving me that much value. So I kind of have that gray graphics and it's not really rolling for me. Let's see. I did say I can also Accursed Touch. Let's see if we actually see that Frost Nova go off for science. Explosion. Careful now. See how we do with this. Did see it go off. Plenty of freeze. How long does it last? Never long enough. Did they stay chilled afterwards for me? Maybe. Already at full life. Oh, I know. Put that too. Champion there. Watch out for the explosion. Trying to stay outside of those. Is a bit of a pickle. Alright, explosive. Here's a shock lance. Waller there. If that dies. On this side. Terror, Shadow, Enchanted, Chillin Winds. These are okay to stay out of the AoE. There you go. There's another Frost Nova for us. Go with this one. Shadow Enchant in the corner. Hanging out there. Okay. We'll keep moving. Seemed alright. Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Get this done. And another one of those. Okay. That seemed pretty functional, actually. Go over this way. Fine again. Explosive, electrify obelisk. Stop this. It's not the best time for you to do that. I can hit more cooldowns, and we'll get one pretty quickly. Not bad. Not bad. Make my cooldowns come back a little faster with some different choices. Unstoppable things. Let's stay over here. Nope. Explosive gets me. That thing hurts. So I'm still ahead of time for now. We'll give that a shot. Hit your crit so we can get back to having Dark Shrouds up. Here's the champion. Here on the right side. Explosives going off. Stay outside of the AoEs. Good. Champion to the left. Get me in here. Okay, not you. Here's a little wrench for us. The explosions. It's here with this one. I want to go ahead and hit that AoE again. There it is. Good. It's kind of fun to have. Definitely helps. Explosive here and here. Fine. Shame I don't have a Deadly Venoms amulet instead. Pretty significant issue here. Yes, it is not a seasonal mechanic. It is a core game mechanic. Enchanted, terrifying. Another one of these. Put them there. Don't need to do new incense. We'll kill this first. Yeah. I do have the compasses dropping the PTR. Just can't actually do them right now. Okay, this is going. Cool. Champions, no problem. Let's keep going over here. I want to hit these again, and we'll do the new resistance. What about that cooldown? I don't want to burn it on something silly. We need it on these guys. There you go. All the poison everywhere. There's a war cry about to happen if I keep walking. There you are. Okay. Teleport lightning enchanted. Get this going for me. And these things. Get another freeze on them. Vampiric, lightning enchanted, and teleport. So going all through that. You go, vampirics. Grab the potions. No thanks. Up to Coron's demise. Lightning enchanted. There's a champion, Stormblade. Got going here too. It's kind of cute. Watch out for the mortars. Good for now. Okay, already at full life. I know. Another one there. Put the cooldown on the imbue to help charge up that frozen cross nova. Light enchanted, mortar, cold enchanted. Okay, here. There you are. Potion, please. Youch. For you. This is fine. Okay, lightning enchanted. These are going off again. That cold. Kinda nice. Lightning enchanted and cold enchanted still remain. That lightning goes down here. Good enough. Cold next. So, whoops. Chivalry Nangari. Did that cross never just go off on that one? Kind of a waste, but yeah, it did. It did. Nothing here. Here's lethal. And shotgun's play bear fire enchanted. Let's see what we got rolling for us. Don't be caught in that explosion. Stay over here. Freeze on it. That unstoppable, but the other ones will melt quite nicely for that. More cooldowns. Give me another one of these. There you go. Granted, I'm pretty sure when I'm in the Venoms, that I don't get the Frost Nova off of the imbue. It knows better. It's like, no, this doesn't go off. It didn't go off to cooldown. Doesn't count. It is a cooldown skill. Does not count. Warcry went off there. Another one. I got champions left side has more elites. That one there. Cool. Fine again. Do miss that big stun on everything, but I do have my own stun, technically on the Shadow Step. Days running there too. Fine. Obelisk, Waller, Lightning Enchanted left on the elite front. Let's get this one cleared. How are we looking? It's okay for now. Get that Lightning Enchanted out of the way. So we're gonna quad, always dropping the most me of greater affixes on me too. It's the only one I have a double on in live right now. Only one. Waller. Ravengari. Dead. Pop that Lightning Enchanted. And we should pull more things. I hate when I get just one left. Why? I wish I had the pull. Here, come over with me, buddy. Let's go find some more things to kill. Like this. Thing with Pala. Welcome in. Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted. Dang. That was Nengari Longfang is all it says that killed me. That's not ideal. Alright, so I took a death. That's not going to be great for time. Still needs a little more. Changing the board that I did has not helped it. Actually lost time on mobs. We changed the board again. I don't think there's another one other than those two that really sat well with me. Can move the rotate where things are a bit. I don't think it would change it much. Change different glyphs entirely. If I had access to different weapons, I would just change it to a Vuln build. But it takes so much effort to get new gear. That's Ancestral Legendary. But I don't already have it. Closer combat, crit strike damage. Like, I don't want that on me even. TBS. You hit an enemy or boss when an attack that applies a crowd control effect. They take 2% up to 10% increased damage from you for 20 seconds. 10%. It's 10%. I don't think it's worth it right now, is it? Beam skills have a 20% increase in potency. But then it's bonus to rare nodes around. I don't know where I would put it. And then exploit. We're not currently running. This is a strength node, right? Right. I'm an easy swap, but right now we're running Dario, so I don't want to drop. Actually, it's Candy here. I know it's Bane. Yeah, I don't want to drop Bane. Tracker is intelligence, so we can maybe trade it out and try something else. What would do more damage? Trap skills. When I was using the Umber Crux, that makes sense. Right now we're not. Turf doesn't scale very high. Versatility. Another 25% on damage here instead of the tracker. Only 25%. I mean, 25%, 25%. Versatility is a dex. Is there anything extra here I can take off like these? Yes, I can. Non-physical. We'll take these off here. Get more points back and put them in. And we can put them elsewhere. I think that's all right. Doesn't get any bonuses for having more than that. And then we got 5 points to put into fixing resistances. Didn't I do that already on our roll? I did. I get more life-ish. Might be helpful since I am sometimes taking one-shots. Got life here. Life there. Puts me at 5,399. Get another 2%. I don't need the resistances. I believe we're okay there. Puts me 1 point to put elsewhere. Damage to elites. Sure. Try that. That's 245 on the Paragon level. I haven't been really grinding that deliberately though the last 2 days. So that extra 25 feel like on my Dancing Blades. Granted, we're mostly trying to do Andariel, so it might not be the greatest feelings. Okay, none of this. Here to the right. We shot fire enchanted suppressors. Okay, you are... doesn't look too bad, I guess. Little ads. There are some things that are going to explode on me if we're not careful. Got one rolling. Maybe over here if it comes to more elites, that'd be nice. Clear champions. Hopefully that one comes with me. While I push to this. So more at once. We're pretty good at that when it works out. Champions melt. New elites. I got a terror here. Anything else? And shock lance. Stay over here. Poison there as well. Careful. Nice. Poison goes a long way. Now I want to get outside of these shock lances. Do not like that idea. Watch out the explosion. Very nice. Okay, so now take a potion. Dang, that hurts. It stings a little. I'm still standing in all these. It's fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Poison. Terrifying. If only everything just mobbed like that bug druid ability. It's kind of wild. I'm doing billions just if I have a lot of things to kill at once. Okay, no to you. Alright, Wallers, Vampiric, Teleporter. Still running our Frost Nova. Semi-functional anyway. Ballista in the tunnel. I can tell that. Okay, Teleporter. Waller. Get all of these cleared. If possible. There you go. That's a Vampiric, and we'll go down the southeast. Here's a champion. Skeleton Corpse Bow. Fine. I'll move down southeast here for this one. Get the champ done. And our elites down here we would think exist. Anybody here? Yeah, there are just one. Fire Enchanted Tempest. Let those things keep coming over there from the top spot. We'll hopefully finish them all together. I don't have as much poison pools as I used to. I might not be clearing ads quite as nicely, but I don't deliberately do it though. I do see the champion still creeping over here. Tempest Fire. Fine with that. Well, it's like this. I do miss that little totem. A little totem would be nice. Fire here. And a Tempest, a Vampiric will go. Okay. Right there and there. Champion Bow. That one can go. How close are we to next Rose Frost Nova? Don't want to hit it on just anything. We're going to try and get a bigger group for it. So champions. Oh, there's the Warcry. That's the one thing about the Runewords. A lot of it is like a little hard to rig to be where I need it to be. At least that one's easy to get again. Just gotta keep running around. Champion on the outside. Like Barrett. Get more cooldowns. Almost in the Frost Nova moment. Champion will go here. There it goes. Alright, keep channeling. That momentum on being a slacker on trying to spin everything else around it. The Explosive. That done. They're kiting for more Warcries. Cooldown 4 more Frost Novas. Good. Summoner dies. Good. And we'll see how we do up on the northeast. Corons we go. So what are we up to now on southeast? I've got lots of undead. There's another Warcry. Engage with this fight. Hit the cooldowns. Is lethal too? Sure thing. For what it's worth. Our crit of course isn't doing huge damage. Paragon 245. It's funny, it's still leveling. No matter what I do. Terrifying. Teleport. Summoner. Here's that. Summoner this way. Great. Get that too. Teleport under 50%. Thundering Raider. And this one is a goner. Looks good. Keep going over here. Getting to about half of like 10 minutes. Maybe not ideal. There's a Warcry. It is weird hearing the Warcry go off on the other classes. Like, what are you doing? What is this? Champions. They gotta go. All channeling. You go again. Mortar here. And just keep going. Just keep going. And then I need one of these here. We can do that. Hit that with the elements of this one. There's my shadow step. There you go. And the Frost Nova helps me out a bit. Mortar, Vampiric next. Hit that too. Not too bad. I wish I had aspect space to maybe get more charges on that. Shadow step would be nice. Up we go. Already nicely stealthed. And we do have this. Imagine staying stealth while yelling that loudly. It's just a thing. Just a thing. Any AoEs going off of those that we can see right now? Not so much. Shadow Enchanted. We'll get that done. Vampiric Plague Bearers. All good here. Vampiric will go down. Okay. All on the move again. Waller Tempest. Summoner. Good deal. And what are we up to on the left side? That's their problem. They'll keep coming to me. These are going to be protected for a second. I don't like that part. Let's go ahead and deal with you. Give me my cooldowns again. There we go. Just technically I could walk outside of the Venoms, hit the imbue, walk back in. Will let me do that? I think it does. Cheese my cooldowns a bit to get the more frozen Frost Novas. Waller Summoner. Tempest here. Pop that too. No problem at all. There's these done. Summoner Waller goes down. Fine with that. Oops. And what do you have? Quartermasters. Here's the explosive vampiric suppressors. I'll keep channeling this. Do another imbue. It's my smoke grenade. Gotta stay inside of. Don't get caught in the explosions. Explosion is from you. The last one standing too. Kinda gross. Okay. There's that. The vampiric looks okay for us. Okay, so that's gonna explode and not get caught by it. That's the thing that's been kind of killing me most recently, even more than the lightning. I did add a little extra health, so hopefully we got a little bit extra cushion if that comes down to it. We'll be alright. These are ads. I don't need to deal with them. We're just gonna stay in stealth. It's kind of cozy. Very cozy. There's the war cry. Oh dear. Didn't touch that one. That's okay. Champions. There are 2, naturally. One here, and then the other one on the other side here. Go out there, walk out here. Does that work? I guess it does. There's an explosive just outside. We're doing okay. We're hanging out here, no problem. Let's get the champion done. Putrid here for me. Dies. Yes, no, maybe. Sure it does. Alright, got a Shrap again for more poison. There's the Frost Nova again. Watch out for the explosion there and there. Okay, Suppressor Shadow Enchanted. You. More of this. No Frost Nova City. Explosions going off. Stay over here. Good. Put some Shadow Enchanted and all. Is it enough to kill you? We still have about 6 minutes left. This one looks like it's going better than the last time we were here. A little bit of shifting some stuff around. Doing okay. Champ. And I think that was the AoE off of this guy. Maybe. It was him one way or another. Could have been a lightning enchanted part of him too. It just hits hard sometimes. For some awful reason. Extra hard. That takes 30 seconds off of my situation. Do not like that much. The thing that killed me was down here. Maybe I can get away with killing something else, but it's so close to the end now. I might have to just chuff it out. Good freeze. What killed me while it's the lightning enchanted? Ruining my good time. Alright, let's see if I can skip it. Nothing feels super overtuned. Resistances are still good. Yeah, they're good. For now, that instance is about to go off. Need to get my Dark Shrouds up on something. There you are. Since a teleporter. We have a Plague Bearer and a Lightning Enchanted. Lightning Enchanted again out here. Okay, so hopefully this is enough to get me in the boss room. I'm not gonna have much time for it now though after taking 2 deaths. Lightning Plague Bearers. Careful. Explosion. Good deal. And this one, the 50%, we don't want you. Careful. Teleporter, the Thundering Quartermaster. Have less than 3 minutes. Just let's see how it goes anyway. It's just that lightning enchanted gets you again. That's what I get for saying, like, I think these explosions have been killing me more than lightning enchanted. It's like, oh, we'll show you. We'll show you how this works. Okay, champions. Right here. Hear that. What'll it be? Careful, Skulkers. Fine again. Pathfinder's Tempest. That one's dead. Ouch, that hurt. Something hit me pretty hard before its way out. Resurrected Malice now, only 2 minutes. I'm not gonna have a damage for that, but we'll see if we kill it anyway. It's AoE, that doesn't do much by itself. No worries. Full. Good enough. That stagger goes next. Hang out here with you. Make sure it's full. Everything's good. More smoke grenade. More stealth. Explosion. It's okay. There's another torment opportunity for the shadow bolter. Let's go ahead and kite that out. Looks good here. Okay. One, two, three. Burn so many of those. Fortunately, we get those for free right now. Knock me out of the range of getting hit by the shadow balls. It's okay. Well, I suppose there's druids coming. We'll outrun the tornadoes we can barely see. There's one. Alright, good. That one. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I probably deserve to be hit by those. I did not respect them in any way, shape, or form. Maybe we won't hurt too much. Don't get tormented. Now these are coming. Try this out. Apparently they're not scared of stealth or fooled by stealth at all. More tornadoes. Okay. So resurrected malice. Not stay over here. Alright. Careful here. Stagger is a coming. Stay over this way. Don't mind if we do. Stagger here goes next. Careful. And what are we up to? Those are fine. Move along. Don't cut there. To the right, more tornadoes. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Cool. Don't want that one either. Fine. More AoEs. Stop at this. Another shadow. Type that again. So many of that first round of shades appear every round. Obnoxious. That's good. Type that out and everyone's happy. That AoE from the boss itself doesn't do much. I think even with 3 torment on most of like all the way up to like even 80, it was just like not too big a deal. Haven't bothered going higher than that though. Careful. What are we up to? I don't have a legacy lightning spear frost orb or anything like that. Those didn't even exist. I just got 2 torments. Those didn't even exist when I got cloned. Okay. Hanging out. Switching that half health. I don't like that. So the boss damage did not benefit from changes. The mobbing went more smoothly, but now this is kind of iffy. Resurrected Malice and its AoE. Maybe. Since we ran out of time, it's okay. I do respect that. Even if it spins around you, it doesn't actually go to the next phase and hit you. Faking me out, that's what it is. Alright. Well, what can we do with you other than complete respec? Keep it the Andariel way. I gave up some attack speed earlier. Not the best feeling. And then we changed boards earlier, and I haven't been like super convinced that this board has been nicer to us. Any vulnerability has up to 60% chance to increase your damage by 1% for 25 seconds, up to 25%. Because our vuln situation is not ideal. And the way I would do that normally is I take the lucky hit on the ring. I can't do it and keep my resistances though. So I'm a little unsure what I'm gonna do. I would do it on the amulet, but I can't touch that amulet because it's a legacy amulet. 1 point. Is there a place to put this point where it matters? Dexterity here won't do it. Bonus to magic notes, so doing this would give it more there. Yeah, that is something. Do intelligence and strength, but I don't really need those. But that one should give me some value. Actually, if I had more glyphs like that, I could increase what damage to elites, bone damage here. I changed Bane to something else and moved Bane over where another one is. Control's pretty big though. Versatility is the one that's running that way. Infusion. I don't know if infusion is really like worth it. As opposed to maybe one of those that buffs the other nodes around it. Okay, infusion. 5 intelligence, purchase, and range skills are imbued. Deal extra damage. I've got intelligence that would still be picked up. Does it give me more per point in? Is it 1.8? No, it doesn't. So it's just for the bonus. You said you have to call another one. I don't even need the bonus here, technically. Interesting. Why does it... Oh, it's just 1.8 per... Can I see what it's actually doing here from this one? No. The description makes it a little hard to tell exactly what I've got going on. Maybe I could do some more then. 1, 2, 3. Just say per, right? Just say per. 1, 2, 3 here I can pick up. So where do we find those points? I need quite a few to get there though. I go down this way. We can get 3 that side. If that was originally here, it was one that didn't get benefits from having more. Now I do. So where are we gonna get it? Damage to healthy. Probably not as good as that one. Okay, so we need more intelligence so we can go down here. Gives me dex and technically go here for now. No, this one's better. 2, 3 is what I need afterwards. Actually 4, I can take that too. Take the damage out of here. Should be a better deal. And then 3 more from somewhere else. Damage to elites. Don't take out any life. That would probably not feel great. Intelligence. These are of course stacking. Anything that isn't, yeah, we take that out. That would be okay. Be okay. I was doing that for extra armor earlier, but I think we're okay now for that. 2 more. We need 1 more then for these here. Is there any more elsewhere? Nope. I take it back. There's one here. There is one there, so I need 2 more. 2 more off of something. Nope. This one, not physical damage, no. Strength is in Bane currently. It's a really wonky board. Don't like how I placed that. I probably should have rotated it a different way when I did it. What? What are you doing? What are you saying? Random numbers. Alright, so we don't want this one. It actually doesn't need all of these. I can technically take some of it out. Intelligence will mess with my resistance, but maybe won't mess with it too much. Granted, it is a lot of bonus. 249 goes to 218. We'll take a look at what it does later. We'll go back down here to the other side. We want the other intelligence here. For the imbue. Double check what resistance looked like after taking that point off. It looks okay. There might be other intelligence points in that particular node that I don't need anymore that I could probably take out and then find other places for it. If so, let's see here. That one's linked in. That one I can take out. This one's linked to something. That one's linked to something. This one I might be able to take. See what our resistances look like when I do that. Fire goes a little bit under. That's okay. We can function with that one, and then we can put 2 more somewhere else. Okay, back down this way. How are we doing? Oh, you're talking about this one? Yeah. It doesn't have the description properly. I don't even know how that one had a description break because it's an old glyph. It's not like it's the new one. When these are not right, if that one's not right, it's like, okay, sure. Incomplete. This one doesn't make that much sense. Alright, so we got that going for it. Hello! It goes well. It goes well. So just playing around with Andariels on weird builds the last 2 streams. Okay, so I've got this one with strength. Doesn't help me any there. Can add more of these. This one get buffed anywhere? Yeah, matching nodes. That'll give me more intelligence back than the other ones I had. 50 per one. Or does it give me more than? Yeah, 24%. It might be more than the other one's giving us, right? Right. Okay, 1 more point. This one had those. I'll leave the armor. We're okay with that. Leave that one alone. Don't need that either. Damage reduction from elites. I guess if I had multiple points and like went that way, it wouldn't be the worst deal ever. I don't think it's the best though. Okay. Someone's name is something wrong. Let's do this. Before I do that, I'll be right back to a quick stretch break. Actually, it's the first break I've taken the entire time. I've been here 11 hours. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and give this a shot now that we added more into our imbues. For science. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dancing Knives, if I went like the more conventional route and didn't try to do the Endar, I was like, would have performed better. But I just like to see the shiny green. Right there, champion on the right. That done. Make sure we do have the imbues. Pretty important now after we put all those extra points in there. There's a lot of lunatics. They're everywhere. So now do we see more damage over time on stuff as we go along? I'd say yes, we do. That's good. Okay, teleporter Tempest Plague Bearer on our Sundera Thunder Dancer. I think I'm doing more dancing than them, I have a hunch. Yeah, let's go bring this up to next elites. I think it's CCing the heck out of me right now. Alright, there you go. Okay, so I got Vampirics and Chilling Winds, just Shadow Enchanted. That's the problem. The trap. I got a Frost Nova Rune Word go off. Just hit more cooldowns. We'll have Warcry as the other one we're doing. Got an enchant. I was running Petrify for most of the stream, but trying something different. If I need more Vuln. Got a Frigid Finesse Amulet. It's a hand-me-down from another season. So I get that legacy one, and hard to get much value from it when I'm mostly looking to do Deadly Venom style type stuff. I just don't have one on hand so I can use it. I don't have the Alchemo or anything like that either. Okay, Frozen. Shock Lance. Get that one. Get that one out of here. Shock Lance Frozen. Suppressors. That one looks like it wants to go. Now we got one more here. That little Shock Lance. Get out of the way. Shocking Vial Overseers. That's good. Got a potion here. And we'll keep it moving this side. These snakes look so funky. It's the smaller ones they changed, I think. No, they don't just look like smaller versions of the larger snake. They're kind of more like their own thing. A nice freeze. It stays a chill later, though. I don't think so. Careful. I got no potions because I like to spam Q for extra damage. So I don't even have that much invested in it. Maybe I should. Okay, grab a potion. There you go with that suppress. Not suppress, Plague Bearer. Get the trap on it. Looks good to me. Make sure we got our imbue on. There you go. Frozen now. Shattering Ningari. Just like you. Don't pop that way. Another imbue. Okay, Frozen's. That Shattering Ningari done. And we'll see who we have. Oh, here on the right side, I got a champion. That Vile Shaman goes here. Not too bad. Get the champion out. And we find some elites here, maybe. That's actually the portal to the next zone. Let me make sure there's no more elites up here. Dari, Seers, here we go. Those are elite. They also have a champion, so we'll hop up here. That Vile Overseer. Get that one cleared again. Mortars. Good with this one. Lightning Enchanted. We'll clear this as well. Okay, Tempest. Stop this. Not fine health, but drain like twice there. Mortar. I don't want to be in that one. No problem. There you go. Okay. Not quite enough Frost Nova. A little bit more access. I wonder if this one would be a little bit faster. Could get it off of evoking other things, then the other thing would have to be really fast too. I mean, I can run around and do a pretty good job of generating that work probably what I want to. I just don't know if it would work out. Okay, Lightning Enchanted, under half. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's picking up on the kill rate here for me overall. Those changes. Okay, Lightning. Sparking Vile Shaman is done. Now let's see how we do on Southeast. So go around as we go. Yeah, it has one ancestral spare. I wish I had one. I wish I did. That one that can't upgrade. That has the greater graphics on that lucky. That's when it was cloned. It's a shame. It was just inside of that explosive. Yeah, this does not feel like it's gonna be a faster kill, changing what I did on the glyphs. Do not trust the imbue damage. Alright. So if I don't trust that one, what one do we want instead? Not this one. Control's good. Let's drop that one and we'll go classic exploit. That also give me engages with the bolt already on. Alright, it needs strength. So we're gonna pull these out, take another strength here. Take that out for now. And take these away. There's a strength here I can pick up. You know, strength, there's one there. There's actually one over here. Actually, could take a different route, maybe, possibly. There's another one there for me. Is there any other intelligence node that I picked up that I do not need here? Yeah, that's one here. So we got that. This should be right. 39. I think I'd be short 2 then, right? One here. And is there another? Let me see one more. Oh, there should be enough for one other, but yeah, well, I guess we'll find one node somewhere. Where are we here with this? Subterfuge cooldown reduction. I think I could live without it. We'll take the other strength in this node. Where'd it go? There it is. I've got these. These are decks. We got both of the strength that were over here. Yeah, one in there, one there. Interesting that they're placed back, take it back like that. Alright. I'll do that. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. Those wore off on me, did they? That would be a problem, yes. Cool. These hanging out while I'm stealthy. Okay, cold enchanted now. We don't have extra damage on that imbue. But can we notice that the damage over time is a little bit less? Yeah, I suppose. But if Volan's picking up the slack, it's alright. Don't have a lot of that damage currently. Here's that champion. There's another frozen moment, so we actually get frozen finesse value. Cool with that one. Get that champion over here. Wait, just added the imbue away. What would I do? No, everything. Oh, damn it. It is what it is sometimes. Right, champion. One will die. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, that dies for me. There's a Frost Nova for us. It's pretty atrocious. Shotgun's fire enchanted. I'm sure you're trying to roll a spot that actually does roll a crit. Fire enchanted. Yeah, I'm trying to roll the aspect or something for some reason. Right, right. Cold enchanted. This did not help me significantly, I'd say. Cold for you. Fine. Fire enchanted. Rain succubus. No thanks. Right. It's the Frost Nova. It gives me a nice vuln. The freeze on it I definitely see value from the CC in there. For Frigid Finesse and for all the other things I'm doing, like control type stuff on. That part is nice. Just don't know. Since I've added it, has not sped up significantly on killing things. Yeah, I don't like that glyph. Does not help its case. The extra poison was still better. I was running Tracker before as well. I don't know if Tracker is the better one or do the imbues in that spot right here. So we'll pull the exploit again. See, try the Tracker in that spot for extra damage on things that are poison, which obviously will have a lot of that. This one runs intelligence. Go figure. We just took that out. So we'll do this. We'll pull these again. Then we can take that one. There was another one that we take out here. For another intelligence, we can go here, take that out, one this way, and then we had one thing right there, so we can pull that, and there's another one here. Where did I have that extra point from before? Here's the strength there. Cool, so that fixes it. I do believe everything's back there to that one. Alright, so now we're back to those. We still don't have the BU in there anymore. Okay. Bear, Terror, Lightning Enchanted. So we got plenty of poison now, so we should have extra damage when they're poisoned. Which feels about on pace to what it was when we were getting into the boss at regular, decent times. That's the issue after that is I did take off damage reduction, so we've been a little bit more squishy. Terror, Lightning Enchanted. Cool. Let's keep going down here. Little Revenant. Can come with if it doesn't have an elite, we don't care. Keep going. East side. I got Tempest, I got Cold Enchanters, and I have Plague Bearers hanging out in this corner together. Frost Nova goes off. That looks good. Got extra duration on that CC, but it still feels like it's down in a blink of an eye. I don't actually know if it gets affected by my having control durations and things like that on aspects. It might not. There's the champion. And then there's these guys. Get this out of the way. Waller Tempest. Blood Mage kills me. Oh, really? Okay, so it's not an armor deals. General unfortunate. Add another damage reduction in there on the aspect. I got no space. I could add more damage reduction value into the Dark Shrouds again. I can't really afford to lose damage. It's a little tough. Revenants. You are not what killed me last time. This one killed me. Is what it told me. It's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Now we're breaking even here on the other side. The lucky hit chance for this kill with me running Andariel's, yes. Do you need it like typically? Probably not. It does not have any. Does it have any lucky hit at all on it that's like baked in? I don't think it does. I don't think that it does, and it starts pretty decent base. This is what I have on that one. Doesn't have a lucky here, doesn't have a lucky here, doesn't require lucky here, doesn't require lucky there. Someone to play Rare Chillin Wind. So like for general practice, and nah, it doesn't. Right. Here's some Angari. This one, the champion needs to go. Just like so. And then I got Summoner Playbear Chilling Wind to deal with right here. A lot of poison going off. That's what we like to see. A lot more elites over here too. Very tag those as well. Everybody come on over here. And we'll build momentum again. Stop this. Oh, get full life. Okay, thanks, I guess. Here you are. Spilling winds. Rolling again. There we are. Can I get another Frost Nova? Fucking explosion. Chilling goes down. Waller here, okay. Cool. Let's see how we're doing over here around the corners. Or break even because we died earlier. I don't need that one. It's chilling in stealth. This is okay for now. There's a war cry going off. Got a triple Affix Elite here with me. Okay, there's that. The momentum alive. Okay, that one's fine. Where did it go? There it is. I was gonna say, like, you're not dead yet. There's no way. There's no way that's dead yet. Okay, teleport is gonna get sorted. Let's go next room. 78. Okay, this one, pop that too. Waller, mortar, and a chilling wind. Into the mine shaft tile. I see. Watch over the explosions. Hanging out with these guys a little bit. Mess with this one too. Okay, so what we got to work with over here on the other side while that one comes and follows me, hopefully. Yeah, we got more elites we can fight together. Kill them all in a pack. Much as I can, anyway. Hit the trap. Maybe the trap reset wouldn't be terrible. I don't have that much invested in the trap. I did it a little bit earlier in the stream. I was kind of like indifferent to it. It's worth another shot. Did I kill this thing already? I don't know where that triple went. I just swore it was still alive. Frozen teleport. These are all hanging out with me. Hang on, hang on. Teleport frozen. Okay, this one. How you looking? Got my elixirs and everything still running? Yes, I do. And that one goes down. There's a nice frost over there. It's like a freeze frame, everybody. Frozen. Get the cooldowns here. No problem. Dun, dun, dun. Shockline size. Good. See how we're doing southeast. Who's a champion? Frozen orb. Frost Nova. Going the wrong thing. That's dead. Channeling more elites here for me. Get the cooldowns because we need to. Bringing the. There you are. Shadow step back and works out pretty nicely. Next Frost Nova. Do I need another one? And now we're okay. There's a mortar. Get that done. We'll see how we do up on the north side. None of that. North or west we go. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Now northwest has Light Enchanted Tempest and a Vampiric. Get that one going for us. Careful. Alright. Got a little bit of that smoke grenade. So we can get that stealth for the extra damage. A weird combination, but it is what it is. We get poison damage off of that smoke grenade, so probably should be sure to use it. There we go. Alright, so 743 remaining. Still more kills to be had. B and B here. Watch out for the terror. A little bit of a nose whistle. This is fine. Everyday things. Like if I obelisk terrors. Careful, stay over to the side now. Don't mind if I do. That one's going down. Sure it will. Alright, Frozen's done. Now where are we off to? Let's go to the right side. I still got some charges, eh? Yes, I do. I'm surprised how long it lasts. I'm just like holding it and holding it and holding it. It's just like, it's cool. It's fine. You can do what you want. How about I have no you now? Better start spamming for poison novas. Whistle, whistle. Alright, Horrible Pus Blister. Poison, Light Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Let's grab that poison potion. There you go. Will it die? Shoot, it will. Okay, that's done. Let's head over to the right side now. Lots of ads. I missed those little poison pools that were dropping when I was going in and out of stealth. Those were the days. Or she was in and out of stealth. Champion now. Here's one. Here's the other. A clan mauler. Fine enough. Okay. Poison, shock lance, mortar things. Okay, boss time. How much time do I have left? 6 minutes. That was better time going through than some of the other configurations we had. Damn mother. Have to actually show up to have her pop in here. Hello? Excuse me? Boss? There she is. That's really annoying. Eating clock. What a cheater. Smoke grenade time. Get outside of that torment. A little bit of an awkward corner to be hanging out in, and we got that particular shade to deal with here. Here you are. Okay, so we stay over here. Not too shabby. It's a good stagger moment. Okay, we stay over here. Don't be caught that way. Where is she? There she is. She didn't go too far after all. And what's my starter situation looking like? It's gonna be a minute. Put this River Frost Nova, but it doesn't get the actual freeze. That's giving me a vuln though. That's alright. I can always get my own though off the off of the puncture. No problem here. No cooldowns. Okay. Don't hit that cooldown until we're close to the boss. There you go. Get another Frost Nova for value. There we are. That did not give me much CC though. Definitely not. Okay, let's stay over here a bit. Get outside of this one. Okay, what is she doing? Like she lost track of me when I was clearly not stealth and attacking her. I stare off for a moment. Okay, stay out of torment. It's a nice one to have. Way more relaxed than the other alternatives. Way more relaxed. Okay, revolve. There's another. There she goes again. Oops, stay out of this. Okay. Charges are good to go. Here, reveal myself so she'll come. There she is. Good. What is the second shade? I'm already almost to Lilith. I haven't even noticed it. Okay, there's the obvious one. That's fine. Where's the other? I'm about to see Lilith. Got plenty of evades saved for just that a moment. I've been using my evades too much. Though I probably should. It's got days value on it though. There you go. Okay, a fast farmer like Rowan Sword. It's a dexterity class with high mobility. It should be one of the fastest farmers. It's not the fastest farmer because it's the newest thing in the game. You're worried about it not having speed. It absolutely has speed. It has a multiple. It has the equivalent of teleport and soar in the Eagle. I'm pretty sure everybody will be running that skill. Unless they've changed it for whatever reason. It is high mobility. High mobility. It's a martial arts class. So it comes with what you would expect a martial arts class to come with. Okay, pop this as you do. Yes, no problem. So what are we up to now with these? We got 240 something left out here. Yes. Yes, so it's like Monk and T3. As far as its like offensive capabilities. Okay, pop this. Watch out here. There you go. Under half now. Working on this one. Watch out for that. The wave. Okay, get a little bit getting my charges. We can do this one. Got another Frost Nova for her in a moment. There it goes. Warcry went off as well. That's kind of nice. These two. Watch out for these. Okay. So, we caught that way. Dear mother, how do you do? She's doing this. I need to get outside of it. It's pretty nice that way, no problem. Didn't give me too much of a stress there. More of these. Kite it again. Slowly but surely. 135 though. Lost damage is not there. Let's see. Come on now. About to reach the point where we get a little malice value, I suppose. Here's the Vol, 120 remaining. Careful, stay over here. All your little buddies. Fortunately, I don't get any value for killing you here with these guys. 1 minute now. Here's the trap. That thing's gonna cause me some grief. Where's my... there you go. I was gonna say, where's my attack? What are you doing? What are you doing? 51 seconds. Watch the explosion. Right, right. One going for me. So I'll do that. Alright. 5 seconds. Be able to actually stay up on the boss here. Definitely gonna like kill it. But in time, probably gonna be just shy. The explosion, it'd take 1 death in this. Oh, that's unfortunate that that 1 death was a difference. Okay, she's doing a thing. To get out of this. Movement bug, gross. I don't think it's a stagger. I can hit more of these CCs on it. There you go, it's me just shy. Alright, where did you go? Little buddies. There she is. Okay. Stagger coming. On its way. Right, you. Another one of these. Yeah, if I hadn't died, it would have been alright. Would have been alright. I don't need the glyph anyway, it's fine. Dagger. Still that boss damage. Not pretty, not pretty. But I pretty much always expect that would take much of her time. Womp womp womp. Okay, anything ancestral from that one? Nope. I'd love to be able to use a different elixir, but we're kind of stuck with that for now. Okay, how are we looking here? Let me see what else we want to do. I don't know, I think it's just RNG gonna RNG, and sometimes it can be cruel. Their damage time, cold resistant, poison imbue. And this one has maximum life. All these don't have greater affix dexterity. Could be nicer for sure. This one doesn't have that stealth roll, but I don't even know if I mind that it doesn't have the stealth roll. It doesn't been that big a deal overall. These one have double, so I don't even want to touch them. This one does not have a dex roll, but it's forced into the fire. We're kind of like that. The news is my shadow resistance is only 5 off of the cap. Bad news is, actually, we're not actually running that anymore. Did it actually rise up to the point that, yeah, I guess so. Maybe I don't need to run that elixir and I should run the advantage so I can get more lucky. And I'll craft more of these before I go in again. See if that helps me a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. I need incense first. Let's do this. 20 here. Spiral Mornings, we're running that one. And then we've got Saga Mountain still a requirement. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid the Caltrops fate. Right, into the pits. I hate using anything that I feel like every rogue I use runs it. And Caltrops would be in that for sure. Same reason I didn't like Bone Storm on Necro. Yeah, especially because I have a hand-me-down Frigid Fate. It's like, you gotta have all that chill type stuff, otherwise you're not getting your greater affix value as much as you would use it. Okay, drop in Terrifying Chillin. Stay over here, kill you a little bit. Oh, we should be getting more lucky value, so we got that going for me. Heal again. Up top. Got a champion. Got 2. That killed me with probably Electrified Obelisk, if I had to guess. I didn't see it there, but those things hurt right now, for sure, with the resistances. Okay, try it again. There was a Terror going off too. I had a 65, that's not as bad as it was. Let's clear the champ. Dari Overseer. Just like this, do not get caught with those. There Frost Nova. Good with these. All terrifying. Plague Bearer was the one that killed me the last time. There's the Electrified Obelisk. Now these are much more annoying than they used to be. Can kite it out a bit, but it's not very forgiving. I think it used to be just walk one step and get out of the line. I'm gonna be damaged for this run. Did not hit the repair. Okay, Electrified Obelisk. Maybe it is the Terror. It is the Terror, so we're gonna have to reset that one. I can't take 2 deaths. Will not work. Repair me. This time for real. Alright. Hit me with the repair deal. Sure. Go again. Hopefully not to get walloped by Terror. That's split second times. They're back at it again, the trade chat showing us the quad mythics they rolled from a box. Way to go, good job. Proud of you. With fair materials, not materials, my Andes is like triple doing that too. Poison here. And champions are coming to visit. Let's go ahead and pop those two. Oh, the Frost Nova goes off on the wrong side. I gotta kill these first either way. Tragic. Okay, champion. Get this one done on the right. Mother's Disciple. Good enough. Fine. Little Frost Nova. Poison Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, Teleport. Thundering Slicers. Good enough. Shadow Enchanted, no problem. And we'll head on over to the southeast. I think that one will die. It's okay. Mortars. Over here now. Melt you a bit. Stay out of the way. No problem there. Everybody in the trade chat getting a little salty. How dare they give us greater affixes that we don't want? I mean, most of the Andariels I rolled did get all stats. Like, a suspicious amount more than, like, say, attack speed. Which I wanted. Like, maybe it was just me, but sometimes it feels like this is just how it is. Back to the champ. Get that Scorcher out of here. There's these things. I don't want to do that. Get that champion. Look at all the days though. And then there's you. Hang on. There's your momentum. You're trying to hit all the extra things. Think about momentum. I'm trying to hit all those cooldowns so I can get the Frost Nova. That's our deal. And then it's messing with my momentum too. Keeping me from doing all the extra fanciness. I can just hold the button. If I only could. If I only could. Not so bad. I want to spam it. Wall of Shocklance, cold enchanted. Pretty sure it is. Oh, the channeling skills feel like this. They don't give us enough ramp up for just holding it down. Lightning enchanted. There you go. Pop that too. Mortar lightning enchanted. This one dies. Teleport is the last one standing in the trio. So, what am I up to? You. Let's get this one done. Alright, gonna teleport. Let's see if it wants to chase me over here. Want to go chase something else? Looking up here, Chilling Winds. This is the portal coming up. Get that going for me. There you are. Poison Vampiric Chilling Winds. Oh, this should be a Mrak version of the game. No, there should not. Private server energy friend. Can't be doing that. Let's get a champion. I want the dancing demon everywhere. No. Poison Vampire Chilling Winds. Hello, how you doing? Alright, that'll die. I don't think the other thing I had at low health kept going with me, unfortunately. They don't like to pull the way I want them to pull, and that's tragic. Oh, way to yell at them before you even engage again. No elites here. Or some in this corner. We'll take these out then. Oh, if that obelisk goes down, hopefully before it melts me with its lightning. Okay, that one's good. Take this potion. Mess with these guys a little bit. We don't need too much. The next elites are going to be out here on the east somewhere. Oops, puncturing when I didn't want to. Alright, champions. Tag them and let's go. This is elites for me. Cool. Let's go kill these. So then, what are my cooldowns looking like? Hit this and stay outside of this for a moment. No follow. Welcome in. Clear. Little summoner. Like if I almost, I don't need to deal with you too much right this second. Thank you to follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so terrors. Oh, it's pretty good. I really like this Frost Nova on the Runewords. I don't know if I'm using it. I'm doing the most effective ritual for it. It's happening pretty regularly. I've got a lot of cooldowns. Granted, I'm wrecking my own key passive while I do that way. Maybe I need to put it a different way. I can't do the resource cost one. That wouldn't work. The movement one's already tied up by the Warcry. I don't know if I'm getting so much Warcry I can do, or if it would work for the evoke, like another skill. Okay, clear this. And move on over to the other side. You start at Paragon 201 in the PTR. Because we had legacy characters that rolled over to that level. Unless you don't have a legacy character that was already level in the PTR. In that case, yeah, it would start at 1. Gold Enchanted. Shivering Scorcher. We'll move over here a bit. Okay, Summoner's good. How do we do over here on the left? I got 2 terrors and a teleporter. I would have liked it to start at 1 so we could have seen like the proper progression. Some people happen to, like hardcore people play it on the softcore server. They actually got a pretty good way to start and see it that we didn't have the option for. We've already had characters that were leveled on both sides. Protection. Back over here to the east. Throw some shock lances. Just like that. Get that one rolling. Alright, you. A little bit more volume for everybody. We like that. Let's stay out here on the side. Pop on this one too. And pretty okay for me. Got a little frozen shock lance. We'll move over here to southeast. There's a champion. I don't need to mess with the champion unless there's elites involved. Right now, not seeing any. Dangers, of course, running the war cry after I move so much. I don't always have complete control when it goes off. Think of the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so over to this side. Check Plague Bears. Get that going for me. Like Season 6? I think Season 6 is looking really promising. I am super hyped for Mercenaries and Spiritborn, both of which I can't play yet. So, I got a taste of a low-level Spiritborn. I've played it before, and I know that's what I'm going to play and main most of that upcoming season. I'm planning on starting Centipede. This is actually why I'm running Andariels with this new rogue skill. I want to play Spiritborn with Centipede so badly. I try to force it as close as I can get right now. I just really like poison. Okay, let's clear champions. There you go. Nice Frost Nova moment. I dig it. Pretty nice. Okay, Fire Enchanted Plague Bear is okay. I was running the little Pestilent Swarm on the Runeword for a while. I mean, I could put it back instead of the Warcry, but the Warcry is pretty damn useful. Plague Bear. Okay, multi-shot. Mirroring Ningari is kind of a little pesky, but that's alright. Plague Bear here for you. Let me take this out of the way. And we're almost to the boss room now. Hopefully not to go splat. Frozen Terror. Stay out of this. Watch out for the AoE. Looking good out here. Yeah, Season 6 is gonna be good. Alright, Frozen Mortars. Come on. Don't get caught there. Looking pretty alright this way. Frozen Terrors, Mortars. Here we go now. Let's not get caught there. Okay, so this one. How are we doing over here? Mortars are good. Get that one going too. And we'll head on over here to the west side. So let's go pop into the boss. 620 remaining. This is a Mother's Judgment. Ooh, a spicy one. Alright, hanging out in my smoke grenade. Get as much stealth as possible. I don't think I would do the stealth way next time I do this. I'm not confident in this damage scaling. Not for dancing knives anyway. I feel like if I had a maybe like pin shot or something. Something bigger. Maybe rapid fire, I don't know. Something that has like a bigger guaranteed hit, like I can sit there and engage it, like okay, stealth is up, hit it. Stealth is up, everything's set up, hit it kind of deal. The channeling skill is not really, doesn't really have that energy. Okay, watch out this one. Like a lot of little cuts instead of big ones, and I don't like that for this particular mythic. Granted, I haven't tried it as like crit damage or roll damage, and maybe it would feel a little bit better, but pretty sure I'd rather one of the more consistent damage types than on stealth. Regardless of how much it's scaling. I would maybe feel different about it if the aspect for the poison off of the stealth in and out would do better. Right now it doesn't seem to stack, so it's not really super exciting. It's like it looks awesome though. But it did more than look awesome, then it'd be different. Okay, see here now. 5 minutes remaining. Stay out of this. About to see another Frost Nova. Don't hit any cooldowns. Ooh, hello there. Now I can't hit cooldowns. Elias's fire is coming again. Stay outside of that. That's her AoE coming. Let her teleport so I can get in the fight and not get absolutely toasted. Fire. Nope, nope, nope. A weird CC moment, which I think I was puncturing when I tried to move. Okay, rings again. Walk into it. She's gonna teleport right into a bad spot. And I will be over here. That stagger is on its way. Don't be calling the AoEs. Alright, under 50%. We're gonna hang out this way and vibe. That's a dangerous one for me. We can get out of it. We got the evade for it. Specifically put those shoes just for that mechanic today. Like the other ones that give me the cooldown on attack, but just for escaping that one mechanic, these are more reliable. Okay. Really alternate, I guess I would have put metamorphosis on the boots. Right now the boots are running... What are they running? Running something else. I think I got exploiters on them currently. Okay, here. Whoops. Mother's Judgment. Okay, evade here and here. That hurt a little bit. Moving bug. I love that. The boss doesn't know where I am, so she was just waiting for me to come back. Alright, fire. Cut that out. 3 minutes remaining. Stay outside of AoEs. There we go. Stay away. Here you are. That's gonna explode, no problem. Fire, fire again. Oh boy. Stay out of it. Here we're going. Yeah, they're all such a sponge after a certain point. It just kind of, for the most part, depends on what build you're playing, when it becomes a sponge, but inevitably this is what it is. This is what it is. Careful. Right. It's just Andaria does not feel good against bosses. Unfortunately. Okay, here's this. Alright, fire, fire, fire. Move over this way. And we'll keep vibing for a bit. And it's gonna be a nasty AoE if I don't evade. That hurts. That hurt too. They're all hurting. It's all pain. Oh, the fire gets me. I had an itch. I had an itch. Tragic. It's okay. We'll go again. I'd rather it a boss that isn't Mother's Judgment. That's a lot of mechanics where eventually 2 of them hit you, that's enough. Alright, so here we got that one. Damage and I actually never fixed that one, so my cold clip isn't on. That's one of the problems. Let's see here. Do this one, the one you right here. Do that, do this. Let's put that one in there for me. Cool.